Okay, let's see here. We should be live.
Are we back?
Boom. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Let me just shift perspectives here. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for RFC Mania Day 3. The never-ending fucking stream. It's actually should be blasting everyone right now.
Never-ending stream.
We still got to do a little bit of setup. It's not 9 o'clock yet, so we got to do just a little bit of fucking setup around the room.
Yeah, move
get these tarps out.
Back.
But yeah, it should be fucking good.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome in. If anyone is Notification Gang or VOD Gang, you don't know what's going on. This is the never-ending stream. Every $100 we make, we have to spin the wheel. Either adds times the timer above or punishes us in various ways, like getting eggs, habanero pepper, etc. We also do TTS at night. We are, what is that, $22 away from another wheel spin and 8 memberships away.
Yeah, we're not that far. So the wheel was spun at least 4 or 5 times last night.
Yeah, I think it was 4 times.
However, we were spared punishments, it looks like. So we're not going to be starting the morning off, hopefully, with punishments.
Yeah,
we'll have a little bit of fucking time to chill. And in terms of what we're covering today, I'm not super sure. I'm gonna take a look at the docket.
Yeah,
at both of the dockets that I have. And just take a look at what's going on. All right. We'll be setting up, and the commentary shift begins in 10 minutes, boys.
Eggs everywhere, shit everywhere, tarps everywhere. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? Dumpy was the punishment? Okay. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you all going strong. Yep. I work in 3 hours, solid chill to the good morning, gamers. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
All right.
Welcome in.
Holy shit, there's just egg like right where my fucking feet are gonna sit.
Awesome.
Just cancer. Is this yours?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And we still have the speaker plugged in?
Oh yeah.
Might want to change that.
Let me unplug that shit.
Damn, Augie's still wearing that shirt. I just came out of the wash. What the fuck? It's comfortable. It's also very, it's a good texture for if eggs and shit are going to be dripping down me. It doesn't quite absorb the egg as much. So. My first time tuning into your streams, Augie. Dude, if this is your first time tuning into a stream, that is fucked.
You've never watched RFC before? This is the first time?
This is the first time you're just like, oh, this is an interesting show. It's like, no, this is just a special event, okay?
Don't get used to it, okay, assholes? Fuck you all.
I do normal streams, but this is a special limited time event.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay. Oh, is it set up where the speakers off?
Yeah. The speakers is my laptop, so you're good. It should always be on.
Okay, so now the TTS is me coming through the headphones?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, sounds good. Let's see here. Okay, let me grab some some more water and some coffee. And yeah.
Yep.
I do normal streams at absolute caps. Sorry, I'll get. What do you mean?
Oh my gosh. Wait, look.
Holy shit.
Sunny Vivo drops 100.
Okay. We'll spin the wheel in a second. Damn.
Oh,
all right.
And let's go.
Holy shit.
Zeke super chatted $5. Yeah, the egg dripping down his shirt. Smirking face emoji.
Big 100. Wow. Holy shit. So we got a wheel and we're still like, what, gonna be 15 away from the next one? Immediately. Holy shit, man. Good morning, guys. So last night we went to bed. We decided, if anyone missed it, if the TTS is running, the clock will be running when we sleep. If we want to have a soy night of sleep, we pause TTS, we pause the timer. That's fair. But even with the timer running, we barely lost an hour, and now it looks like we're going to spin again, which could just put us where we slept and lost no time at all, which is just going to be fucking ruthless. Connor's going to be free use planking. I hope not. 2 minutes now, by the way. 2 minutes of free use plank now. So, one shot to kill. Yeah. Just terrible. Punishment should be doing an IRL stream to the gym. Lol. Dude, true. I don't know. I mean, I said this last night or yesterday. Some people might have heard it already, but I want to do a boot camp stream. A boot camp stream where we, for like 20 days, 30 days, we're at boot camp, just working out every day, dieting, crazy shit like that. How much money to see your dumpy? Okay, dude. You're just terrible. Let me move my, I gotta move my desk a little bit. I'm off. Gotta put it back to where it's supposed to be. W, we're gonna spin the wheel. Don't go anywhere. We're spinning the wheel very shortly. Okay, I'm just gonna move my desk.
Let's go. Okay. Shit. We're not that far from another wheel spin already.
I like that working out daily is a challenge for you guys. Hey, asshole, I'm saying boot camp, you dumb fuck. I'm sure you go to the gym for an hour and a half and just work out alone. That's not what I'm talking about. Retard.
Holy shit.
Fuck you.
All right. Well, we'll spin the wheel at officially 9 o'clock when we're shifting in for work. You know, right now, just going to sit back for my last 3 minutes and just, you know, stroke my fucking shit a little bit, you know?
Rise and shine, man. Rise and shine.
But yeah. In case you missed yesterday's stream somehow, Boax called in.
Oh yeah.
And we got into a little bit of trouble yesterday.
Yeah, Boax
I got exposed.
Boax spanked you a little bit, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Boax. He did not appreciate his, you know, his call-in, you know, how he was being treated by everyone. So he decided to expose incriminating material against me. Luckily, we were able to win just by the fact that it was fucking crazy. The allegation of me going to a fucking Nick Fuentes event. That was a fucking crazy night last night. And so, yeah, Nick Dioro did a whole stream reviewing it. Then he rated us over here. And then apparently last night they were all
super
hanging out.
$2.01, nudging closer to a second wheel spin.
Oh, shit.
We are. That's going to put us at one. That puts us $14 or $15 away from the next wheel spin. Yep. We're going to have to do two if we hit that.
Yep, we're spinning that wheel here in about 2 minutes. I'll switch over.
Super chatted $2. Thanks for the 10 days making up 2 years handsome.
Okay.
True. Making up for all the lost time.
Super chatted $4.99. Gifted Sora Trails didn't tell us anything about you we didn't already know, which makes it way funnier.
Well, I shouldn't tell us anything about us we don't already know. Yeah, it's just terrible. Well, he talked about the Comic Cop stuff, which is cool, but
yeah, that was interesting. He saw it in a dream. No, he was in like Xylee's server apparently, and Nick Diorio just showed it. Oh, $2 wheels.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Is
2 wheels now.
That puts us over. Yeah, $5 over. Wow.
Officially at 2 fucking wheels.
Thank you for the 13 W.
Hopefully, no punishments, right, guys? Right, guys?
We can have a punishment-free morning, please.
Yes, please. All right, let me switch over to.
Can you move my camera a little bit? Point it towards.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah. Plus 2 hours. Fuck you.
All right, let's adjust this. There we go.
There we go. All right.
Oh man, I want to go back to bed, dude. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. It was brutal.
Well, I mean, I slept the full night, so.
Well, TTS failed then. I guess we got to buy louder speakers, bro. You slept the whole night. I mean,
I don't know. I was hearing a lot of dumpy. So I had a dream that I got swatted.
Oh, okay.
I had a dream that I was having another conversation with Boax, and he was complaining because of all the harassment he got swatted. And then right after he complained about that, I went back home, and then I got swatted. Right.
Wow.
That was the dream that I had.
Oh man.
So, and I was hearing a lot of dumpy in my dream as well.
Yeah, the producer had the headphones like a little bit like on the desk, but like turned up a little bit so he could hear it and still hear.
Okay, so I was wondering that. So I couldn't really hear everything they were talking about, but I could hear the night crew a little bit, and that part was actually affecting my ability to go to sleep.
Interesting.
Because I was hearing it. So I thought the producer was like fucking with me.
Trolling you or something?
By leaving their sound somewhat on.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's officially 9 o'clock. We're clocking in for our day 3 of the commentary shift. We're about to do a couple spins of these wheels. And yeah.
All right, let's get over with. Fuck it.
Fuck it. First spin.
Okay, really?
And an extra hour on the fucking clock.
Never 45 minutes, by the way.
Holy shit. Okay. Add time 1 hour. So there we fucking go. And we got another spin.
We hit sub 40 overnight, and now we're about to be over it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Shit.
Oh, no. My God. A fucking punishment in the first thing in the morning.
Oh,
holy
Jesus.
Shit. A fucking punishment first thing in the morning. Hold on. I didn't even tweet the stream out yet.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and do that.
Oh, all right. Jeez, man. Really?
Holy shit. Another fucking thing. Hold on 1 second. We'll switch over to the fucking punishment wheel and just analyze it.
Super chatted
$96.14.
Oh my God.
The third wheel spin would be pretty cool.
Oh my God.
Oh my fucking God. Luminism.
Oh my God.
What is wrong with you, man?
Holy
what the fuck is wrong with you?
Shit. Okay. Wow.
Well, let's do the punishment first. Or we'll like roll for it, I mean.
Yeah, let me tweet this thing out.
Holy shit. Well, don't go anywhere, guys, because we have another one coming.
Dude, what the fuck are we doing with our lives?
Jesus Christ.
All right. Rise and shine. It's day 3 of RFC Mania.
Wow.
Come in.
Okay. Augie's turn for 4 punishments. God, I hope. I was just fucking.
Oh yeah, another thing you might have missed yesterday. Connor took, what was it?
I think 7 punishments.
You took 7 punishments and I took 2.
Yeah.
So yesterday was officially Rape Connor Day. I'm hoping today will also be Rape Connor Day. So
fuck, man.
We'll see. We'll see though. All right, we got a punishment. So we'll go ahead and just give it another spin over here and see what will fucking happen. No
way.
fucking way. 2 punishments. Okay. Holy shit. Fuck, 2 punishments. Wow.
Jesus. What the actual fuck?
Wow. Okay. Well, Luminism, yeah, you got what you fucking paid for there. Damn.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Zero super chatted $100.
What the hell?
Connor deserves
Instantly.
this punishment for all of his coverage of Boax.
Okay.
What? Are you simping for Boax now? What the fuck?
I've showed him an address, I guess. That's
Oh no, man. Oh my god. Bro.
Seriously, another one?
Holy shit. Well, should we spin the fucking wheel?
I just need to pause for like 30 seconds.
Okay. We'll give it 30 seconds.
I just need to. What the fuck happened there?
Dude,
We just woke up.
We just woke up. Holy shit.
What the hell, man?
Shouldn't have done all the coverage, Connor. Shaking my head.
Come
Wow.
on, third punishment. Okay, you guys.
Oh,
What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
well, today is the day we finally get to rape Connor again. Yes, Chad King. Let's fucking go. I love that.
Okay, man.
We
Thanks.
love that. Holy shit.
Wow.
Now, let's look at the IRL wheel here for a second. Before we spin...
Oh, I thought that was a new one. I was
Zero
about to
super
shit
chatted
myself.
$100. Connor deserves this punishment for
Connor deserves this punishment. Now, was I the last one or were you... Yeah, I was the last one to take a punishment yesterday, right?
I think so. Yeah, I swapped that out.
Okay, you swapped that out. So let's look at the wheel here for a second. If you guys missed it, anytime... This is the wheel that decides who gets a punishment. So anytime it lands on an A, I get the punishment, but then that A becomes a C on the board. So right now, the way things have gone, it's looking pretty bad for me. I have 8 spaces and Connor has 4 spaces on the board. So honestly, this is probably going to be the day that I get buck broken.
We'll see. I mean, my luck was terrible yesterday.
Yeah.
We hit 2 bolts here. Yeah, we're gonna get both.
We've
twice.
actually never even hit both before.
We haven't yet.
Anyway, let's spin this fucking wheel.
All right, this is the 3rd spin for the morning.
Holy shit.
Okay, well, thank fucking God.
At least it was...
no, please, 1 hour? Really?
Oh my god, dude.
Really? You can even just get at least...
An hour and a half added to
Okay.
the fucking clock.
Seriously.
Wow. And we're over 40 hours again.
Yep, so pretty much everything we did in our sleep, completely useless.
Awesome. Dude. Holy shit.
Wow.
All right, well, I'll reset the goals over here, and I guess we'll spin 2 punishment wheels and
Yep.
figure out what's going on here. Holy
$2
shit.
carried over. That we're also 8 members away from a members wheel spin too. So
Yep, that's true.
and right as I
Oh
fucking
my
say
god.
that, right
Oh
as
my
I
god, we have to
fucking
spin the
say-
fucking wheel again.
Right as I say that.
Damn.
nice gifted Dumpy a
Oh,
membership.
Dumpy got a membership.
W Dumpy.
Okay, well, we got another fucking wheel spin.
Let him sit for a second.
Nice
Let him sit
gifted
for a second.
Jimmy
You know what?
101 a membership.
Let them sit for
Holy
a second.
shit,
Every time I
man.
check in, you're being punished. Yeah, literally.
Every time.
It's actually just insane.
Nice
the
gifted
fuck?
Mr. Fusion for membership.
Dumpy finally won something.
Okay. What the fuck happened last night? Why did the chat turn on Dumpy? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Nice gifted mute map maker
They,
a
for some reason,
membership.
we're like, fuck this guy.
Holy shit.
We'll call Dumpy. Dumpy, don't go to bed yet. We'll call you after we're done with our punishments. Briefly. We'll do a quick call.
Nice
All right.
What's
gifted
going
L
on?
stab a membership.
Nice.
Okay. You know what? Just get it over with.
Just spin it.
This is
All
the
right, let's
4th
go.
one. Holy
Nice
shit.
gifted
No.
Brazilian banker 33 a membership.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
2 hours.
I was so tight there. I was so
That was
tight there.
fucking tight. Okay.
That
Nice
was tight.
gifted AR
Holy
membership.
shit.
Well, even though we didn't hit a punishment, it still adds 2 fucking hours.
Which means that we're over where we were last night
Nice
now.
gifted
Yeah.
monkey a membership.
Holy shit. Ain't Super Chat's a 50-50 split? Why not use Stream Elements or something?
It's not 50-50.
It's not 50-50. It's 30-70. And also, people
Nice
just
gifted
like
unknown
using the
name
Super
02
Chat more. They get,
membership.
you know? So,
Yeah, you get to have the big block in the chat,
yeah.
the red thing.
They like the dopamine of sending
Nice
it in.
gifted
Yeah.
apocalypse
Dumpy
a
says, dude, I'm so
membership.
sleep deprived. I can't remember what happened. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, we added 2 hours to the clock. That's 42 hours. Let's switch over to the punishment wheel
spend
and
2
decide.
punishments,
We've
I
got
guess.
2 punishments coming up. We're going to decide what happens. Now, if you've been following the stream the whole time, I've gotten egged and iced more times than I'd like to admit. And egg, it really favors egg and ice, this wheel. I'm highly suspicious of it. Now, Connor did get a shot of In's cum.
Okay.
If you guys don't know what that is, it's a special concoction that we made. I call it In's cum. You know, it's got a real name, but, you know, we got to abbreviate it for YouTube. It's spelled like that. And what consists of In's cum is, if I can check the ingredients, sardines, onions, minced ginger, Alfredo sauce, grape soda, coffee grounds, peanut butter, milk, and red wine. All food processed into one disgusting abomination.
$10. Why are all the punishments some weird fetish?
Habanero pepper is a weird fetish.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Really?
I don't know what's wrong with your brain, bro.
What the fuck? Milk jug? What kind of... I mean, well, I guess milk.
Maybe.
But it's like, what are we
Titty
even
milk.
doing here? Airsoft? Like, come on, dude.
Why are you always talking about that shit when I'm eating? You always start listing off
Dude, I gotta remind people. Okay, first punishment. Let's just fucking do it. Let's see here. Who is going to... Shots. Oh no.
Shit. Okay, airsoft.
Okay, well, that's going to take us all the way over to the IRL wheel here to decide who gets it. Oh, no, dude.
All right, I'll spin it.
You want to give it a spin? Give it the honors here.
Chatted $3.20. I wasn't sure what the N in N's cum stood for until you said grape soda.
Well, yeah. All right, boys, who's going to fucking hit it? Oh.
Both! Okay.
Both! No way!
Wow.
Okay, well, you're going down with me, motherfucker. So.
Seriously?
Holy shit. Both?
All these A's around it, and you hit the fucking ball. Seriously?
Wow.
Holy fuck, man.
Ricky Ricardo super chatted $2. Connor looking too excited to get punished.
Just why?
Connor's looking too excited to get punished. Is that true?
They say that every single time. I think I've heard that every donation. Every spin.
Connor's getting ready, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well, we got airsoft, and what will the next punishment be? What will the next punishment be?
Oh my god,
No.
more. You're gonna be fucked.
No.
First thing in the morning.
More airsoft.
Holy shit.
More fucking airsoft. Got it. Okay.
6 shots on someone, or we each get 6 shots.
6 shots, just taking it. Just, just fucking taking back shots in the morning.
Okay. The chat's
Wow.
calling for double both.
Double both? We're just going to be too weak to shoot the other guy. Yo, what?
you like doing the motion?
All right, who's going to get the double pleasure?
No way. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna hit both.
Well, predictably, yes.
You get fucked.
I'll be taking 6 fucking shots.
Wow.
To the back. Back shots.
Back shots, by the way. Back shots, by the way.
All right, we'll reset the goal there.
Ball, bitch.
Chat's reminding me of it.
Retard super chatted
Retard
$2.
donates $2.
Yes.
Okay.
Get punished for daddy.
Thanks.
Hey, dude.
Wow.
All right, man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be setting up the punishments right now. Let me just prepare the music. As you guys know, we go outside to the punishment room, so we'll be setting up here in just a moment. Stay tuned for the shots. All right. Let's see here. Is this going to play? Oh, the tab's muted. Hello? Thank you for that.
got this set up. Okay. I'll get some shoes or whatever. I'll put it. Just, I'll stick it in. Oh, it's all right.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've got it set up right now. Let's see here. Oh, okay, there's a lot of flies outside. Did you get fly killer? Okay. By the way, we're going to be having a special guest shooting us. Fans of the show remember Beanie Guy. Well, he's also our gardener, and he happened to be outside while we were preparing the fucking shot. So we were like, hey, you want to shoot us? And yeah, he'll be shooting us. So let's see right here. Let's check the punishment room right now. So Connor's killing some flies right now. There we go. All right. So we're sanitizing the environment. And we're gonna stay back against the wall and just get shot. And hopefully he's got a good aim, because I don't want to get shot in the nuts. Yeah. Let's see here. Do you want to come in here and you got your gun? My gun? Okay. Yeah, we got my gun. Holy shit. All right. I'm gonna unmute phone camera.
I mean, if you think you can aim them both.
Oh, I'll just do one, I guess.
This one has more in it.
Okay, here you go.
This one has some.
This.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Shot if you want. There's plenty in there. If you just want to shoot it.
So we're both gonna get shot at the same time?
Yeah. Well,
it just fucking smells like shit out here.
yeah, I had to kill the flies.
Holy shit. All the fucking eggs and shit.
Hands up, stop resisting, stop resisting.
No,
Hands in the wall, spread them.
wait. Don't shoot my nuts. Don't shoot my nuts.
3, 2, 1. Fuck. Oh, hold up.
Shit. Fuck.
Wait for your booty cheek on the right, okay? Your turn, Connor. Flex those cheekies for me.
No. Okay. Really? What is wrong with you? What the fuck? Okay.
All right, that's 3 each.
Okay, man.
Oh my
Is there any bonus shots or just that's it?
Alright, well,
Augie's gonna get 3 more, but I'm shooting them.
Okay.
I'm shooting them.
It's already cocked and ready to go, brother.
holy shit.
Wow.
Holy fucking shit, that hurts.
You got 3 more still.
Give me a second, alright?
Okay. I'm just gonna chat say.
Fuck. Damn. Just fucking, that was way too close, man. That was fucking way too close. Holy shit, Chad. What do they think about this shit?
I'm inside. What's up, chat? This
Next
is
time,
gay. You guys are
what's
perverted.
Oh,
We got 3 more shots for Augie.
I'm just fucking coping. Dude, I've been out here for day 3 in now, dude. I'm going insane.
Stop resisting.
I'm literally losing my fucking sanity.
How's your sleep schedule going?
I was able to sleep last night. It's just constant fucking donations in my ear, but you know.
Based. Well, that's good, dude.
Yeah.
All right. We're
How's
gonna
the
do
torture?
3 more on
The
Augie.
torture, well,
Have you had the?
Connor's gotten the most of it. So yesterday he had 7 punishments,
Oh, yeah?
and I only had 2.
Did you drink the especially Harry Potter potion in the fridge you made?
Yep, Connor drank it and fucking puked it all out.
Oh yeah, how's that?
Disgusting. Worst thing I ever drank.
All right,
All right. I got 3 more for you. 3 more for you.
please, dude.
Aim for his caps. It'd be funny.
No, no,
All right.
please, man, please.
Turn around.
Stop resisting.
Here we go.
Ah, my neck.
Like, your neck.
Ah,
Oh shit.
ah, ah. Ah! No, shit.
Sue.
Oh, it hurts.
Make him wait for the next one.
Ah!
All right, ready?
Ah! Ah! It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Ah!
3,
Ah! Don't.
2,
Please. Please.
1.
Please.
1.
0.5.
Ah! No! It hurts. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, it hurts. My back. Ah!
Jesus.
Ah! Holy shit. Ah! Oh, it's fucking stings, dude. It fucking stings like a bitch.
Yep. All day.
Oh! Oh!
Hold on.
Fuck!
I need the ankle too. Wait, go back there.
Ankle? No!
No, the
we're done.
ankle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ball bitch. Ball bitch.
Yeah, I'm not doing this fucking sick shit. Oh, fucking stings. Fucking stings, man. Fuck this. Oh.
One in the chat if it was a W. One in the chat if it was a W. You're just getting trolled, bro. We're live. That's you're looking at the old VOD.
Oh,
that
okay.
laptop.
Old VOD? Okay.
Yeah.
What did chat think about that one?
One in the chat if a W. Holy shit, they're spamming Eternal Ones. Eternal Ones.
Wow. Just taking it, dude. Assume the position. Oh.
Amazing.
Peak cinema, the POV. Oh man, that fucking hurt. Oh, I don't know what's worse. That was almost like worse than the pepper. Well, I mean, I haven't done pepper yet, even, but I've had little bits of pepper. But oh man, that fucking. Is ice better? Well, ice is just more annoying for a longer period of time. This was painful.
Yeah.
It's a different type of punishment. I feel like ice, milk jug, and egg are just like fucking
Uncomfortable, just like cancer.
It's just like a long, uncomfortable feeling, you know? And then this is just
This and pepper are like
immediate
pain.
Yeah, immediate pain.
Or he is making me feel more parasocial.
Okay, bro.
Why is that?
What would that have to do with anything?
Why is that? Oh man. Stop resisting. Dude.
Stop resisting.
Now this is content. Holy shit.
Wow.
This is crazy. Oh, that fucking hurt. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, the RFC Mania.
Super chatted $2.
RFC
Or he is
Mania.
making me feel more parasocial today.
Nice. So if you guys want to spin the wheel again, it's either $100 in the goal or 20 members. So we spun it now 4 times this morning. We have 41 hours left to go. And yeah, it is the commentary 9 to 5 right now. We're going to be doing a lot of commentary. My voice feels,
It's depleting a little bit.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, last night you were screaming. The Outlast was getting you last night, the horror game.
Well, you know, I want to get into it, right? It's a
Yeah.
horror game, but at the same time, it's like, dude,
Yeah.
this ride never ends.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Well, what are we covering today? So I'm taking a look here at the at the fucking list. We could do some more Ethan Klein. We could do Cameron F365 rape review, Mama Max, Tectone dad situation, Liam Donovan and Michael Alberto stuff. We could do, let me see here. We did Boax, we did Creator Clash. Carl Jobs. We could take a look at some Rob's Media videos, some Xander Hall content, some Turkey Tom content. Turkey Tom, Mr. Girl, Turkey Tom, Giggly Goon Clown.
Seems chat's split between rape review and Mama Max, is what people are saying. Rape
now I do have
Mama
like
Max.
other stuff that I've been writing down, like more recent dramas and shit. So there's iDubbbz apparently just did a call with Noah Sampson,
Oh yeah.
and he said some embarrassing shit on there.
Just a robot, chat's saying too.
We could do some Nick Rekieta. Just a robot would be interesting.
I'd be down for that.
Dude, just a robot
Now
would
could
be
be
a
the day
fun
to do
one.
it. Yeah, now could be the day to do it.
Yeah. You know what? I'm kind of voted.
Well, Just a Robot's also about to do a podcast with Boax too. You know that?
Really?
Yep.
Is that official?
Yeah, he replied to it in a tweet. Just a Robot said he's doing a podcast with Boax on Twitter.
Well, we did some Boax tent yesterday. We might want to do some jar tent today. And then maybe we'll have a crossover episode to analyze in the coming few days here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's decided. We got to do just a robot.
We've been wanting to do it for fucking months.
Yeah.
We'll do jar, and then I don't think that'll take the whole day, and we can do probably another one or two topics as well.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I fuck with jar.
Dude.
Let me finish the groceries that delivered here.
Oh, we got some groceries coming in.
Just a couple meals for me.
Nice. A couple soy meals. All right, we're doing just a robot. It's time. Is his response, by the way, to all the drama still uploaded? We're going to take a look at his original video, and then we're going to do his response. Just a Robot was like low-key. It was like a sleeper hit last year. It was like one of the best dramas from 2024, in my opinion. I mean, my video on it got like 500,000 views, so, you know. Fuck, I'm actually like low-key really concerned about my voice. Soylent? I'm not drinking fucking... Well, I mean, it's a Starbucks fucking drink, so I guess it's not that much far off from actually drinking Soylent, but it's not fucking soy, dude. It's Starbucks, dude. Again, not much better, but, you know, it tastes good, so fuck it. You're just an F slur. Okay.
All right.
Goy Slop has arrived.
Yeah, true.
We love Goy Slop.
Speaking of, I'm
here.
going to order breakfast too, so... I mean, we can start up.
What are you ordering?
Dude, I think I'll order some Mickey D's breakfast too.
Damn.
Dude, you want something?
Dude, maybe.
Dude.
Give me whatever you're getting. What are you getting?
Sausage, egg, cheese McMuffin. That's what I always get.
Sure, dude. Let's fucking do it. Damn. Okay. What keyboard do you use? A piece of shit.
It's just like an $8 wireless keyboard, I think.
I use a literal piece of fucking trash. Don't buy my keyboard. Okay, let's pull up Jar Tent. I'm going to set that up right now. Hopefully we'll stay out of trouble today. We'll see.
Yesterday was a big trouble day, but you know what? We still work.
Now just a robot's going to call in and like implode.
He's going to call on Nick Fuentes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, just a robot. Let's see here. What was the video called? Cine Bear re-upload? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we got it. Is this going to be in HD? I know when people re-upload videos on YouTube, they conveniently forget how to download an HD video. I don't know why. It's so difficult.
Bobby Burglar super chatted $5. Augie loves his soy milkies.
Okay. You're just a piece of shit.
His soy milkies.
Okay, this upload's in 480p. Do we care about that? How bad is the quality? I mean, this is serviceable. This is serviceable,
legible, yeah.
I guess. 480p, though. If you upload a 480p video in 2025 on YouTube, you need to be castrated. Holy fuck. I don't know why it's so difficult to just archive something. Oh, Little Froky came in clutch. He sent me a 720p version video. Not 1080, 720. But hey, it's
Better than
actually
480.
it's getting somewhere.
Way better than 480.
All right. You ready to get into this? This drama, do I even need to preempt this drama? Basically...
Super chatted $2. Review some Shelbo content.
Shelbo content? Hey, link it to me. I'll fucking take a look at Shelbo.
Throw it in the docket at least.
Yeah. I'll throw it in the docket. A lot of the stuff, like, I have, like, just stuff written down in the docket, but, like, I don't know even where to begin to, like, find the cream, dude. But let's see here. Okay, Justarobot. So this was a video that Justarobot made. Basically, Cindy Bear was a famous art YouTuber. Everybody loved her, but then she became a fucking pedophile, and so everybody shat on her.
Yep.
Justarobot, who covers art drama all the fucking time, obviously he was going to cover Cindy Bear, and you would assume condemn her, and that was his original plan. However, he decided to reach out, get the scoop, you know, talk to her, interview her, which is fine, you know.
And then he switched gears. Suddenly.
There's nothing wrong with interviewing, a crazy person or a pedophile. Of course, Colossal's crazy. He interviewed Lionmaker, which is one. Actually, that might be worth looking back when we do retrospective drama sections.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write that down. But Colossal's crazy. He did this very famous Lionmaker interview that was absolutely spectacular. You get to see the psyche of a pedophile, which is it's deeply interesting stuff there. So there's nothing wrong with interviewing bad people. The problem is Justarobot brought her on and through the process of talking to her, began falling in love with her.
Yep.
And then changed his entire script to actually guard for her, even though she was definitively in the wrong. And this resulted in him making one of the worst commentary videos in all of history. In my opinion, this is the worst commentary video ever made. And I know that's insane to say it, but no video really just reeked as hard as this one, while simultaneously also being this fucking funny. I mean, the arguments, he uses all of the stereotypical pedo defense arguments. The kid was baiting her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She only sent softcore porn to him, not hardcore. He says so much crazy shit in here. It's like a wonder this guy has... Justarobot's been around for like a decade. Justarobot's been making videos since like 2016.
Yep.
You know what I mean? This is not just some new commentary YouTuber fucking up for the first time. No.
He's an old head.
He's an extreme old head. He's been around like since Leafy.
Yeah.
So, yet for some reason, I guess the bar has just been so low on YouTube for so long that an autistic retard like Justarobot could just exist and have hundreds of thousands of subscribers and a fan base, and only now fuck it up. So this video also basically ended his career. I think he still uploads to this day. Let's actually take a look at his channel because I'm curious. Justarobot also infamously said in a post-drama interview with Himpleton, I believe, that he wanted to beat my ass because my video on him got...
I forgot about that.
so many views. I did a video on this that got 500,000 views.
Oh, this was post your video?
Yes, that's why he wants to kill me right now.
Oh, I didn't even know that was recent. I thought this was like an old thing he said years ago.
No. This was like afterwards. Yeah, my video on it, it's on the Neo Augie channel. I uploaded this just as like a shitter fucking video. Literally, I used my fucking MacBook to make it, like MacBook camera, and it got like I did this is probably my best video I've ever made.
Yeah.
I completely decimated him. I was funny. People loved the fucking jokes in this. Like,
it is funny. I've watched it back a couple times.
This is by far this is my best work, both in terms of viewership and also just. I mean, I don't know. I was on something in this video. It was fucking fun to make this shit, and that's why I can't wait to just look back at this fucking situation.
Yeah,
so.
And do you have written down? I mean, it depends how far on we want to go on Jar. Any of the new stuff that's happened like post this? Like, I feel like there's more continued fallout.
Well, he did like 8 million. There was like 8 million leaked jar calls.
Yeah.
I asked Chris the Narc about this like a month ago because we were going to do this on the show like a month ago.
Yeah.
And so I DM'd Chris the Narc and I was like, okay, I know there's like 1 million calls. Just which one's the good one? And he did send me a DM back. I don't know if I ever read it.
Okay, but when we get there, we can. Well,
yeah, I think Chris the Narc sent me some stuff. Either way, I'm sure Chad will help us find something. Good to throw on. Ladies and gentlemen, today is Jar Day. Just a robot coverage. Yesterday was Boax Day. Today is Jar Day. We should just do it like every day is a new lolcow.
We just cover someone like the whole day.
Yeah. We
I'd
should
be
just
down for
switch it
that.
up like Kino Casino style. Like every day we do a new clown or something.
Yeah. Fuck it, dude. Why not?
Let's see. All right, let's play this video. Dude, I love the fucking music.
I was going to make a video talking about a recent document that was released about me, but the situation has gotten much more serious as I realize the damage that I've caused.
Another person in the ArtCC has been outed as a bad person. Gee, that's surprisingly new. In other news, there's gonna be a sunrise tomorrow morning. That being said, this situation might not be as cut and dry as you once thought.
What?
Unlike everyone else who rushed out their video on Cine, I actually reached out to her, and she agreed to do
He
an
didn't
interview.
rush this video out. He did not. He worked really hard on this.
Yeah, I mean, he was working really hard, dude. Like, you know, men will do crazy fucking things for pussy. And, you know, Justarobot was just sitting here just furiously just editing, working day and night. You know, we're going to see like, oh yeah, we need to pull up his DMs with Cine too. I need to fucking find that.
There's the DMs. There's the Chud Logic call in too.
Oh my God. We're going to be here. We might do Jar 10 for the next 3 days, actually. Now that I think about it. I forgot how much content there is here.
with me. Just like with the pyrocynical drama, the Spoctor drama from 2016.
Also, I like how he starts off this video, right? He's like, another art CC content creator been exposed as a bad person. However,
never mind, take this dude off. His voice, oh my lord.
No. You must learn to love him. You must learn to love him. You will. Everyone in chat will love him by the end of the day. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now.
He was working while hard. Yeah, that's where not working hard, working while hard.
And the Hopeless Peaches drama.
But no, he starts the video off. He's like, another art CC creator has been exposed as a pedo. However, everyone got it all wrong. It's like,
really?
You couldn't rework the script there? Like,
yeah.
He still used his original script there, but then he had the new edition there where it's like,
he just added, but it was wrong.
Yeah, what?
Drama. There was something about the Cine Bear situation that didn't feel right. I'll give you two options. You can take the blue pill and just believe the mainstream opinion about Cine, or you can take the red pill, and I can show you just how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Take the red pill. So you can take the blue pill and condemn the pedophile. Or
you can take the
red pill. And we can analyze the situation more honestly.
Yeah.
Interesting sell there. Okay. See, with an intro like that, how could you hate this guy? I don't, by the way, this is not hateful coverage, okay?
Yeah, listen, we love Jar.
Jar is very autistic in a very, I have a thing for autistic people, right?
Right.
I think this is very obvious, right? They're just so charming and nice, you can't fucking hate them.
Like Boax.
Yeah, exactly. His intro is so cool. Unironically, though.
Before I begin, I would like to make some disclaimers regarding this video. Number 1. One of the subjects involved in this video goes by a different name than they used to, due to identifying under a different name and gender. If you know the user by the name of Birdie within the animation meme community from years ago, a drama I actually made reference to in my last video, which I to this day do not know anything about, then you should know they now go by he, it pronouns, and they have changed their name to Jack. This is the ArtCC. Half the people in it are trans.
Oh, okay, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Okay. I was about to clown him a little bit, but you know what?
This is the RTC. Half the community is trans.
When talking about their drama, I will refer to it as Birdie, but for the rest of the video, I will call him Jack as that is what he prefers to be called. Second, please give what you can to help save my friend's family restaurant.
My God,
a link to the
every Jar video, by the way, for the last fucking years. Has this GoFundMe here.
Seriously, this one? Has it always been at $900?
I don't know, man, but he's always promoting this shit. Even to this day, he's still promoting this fucking GoFundMe. Help keep my friend's mom's restaurant alive.
The GoFundMe will be down below. I know it doesn't seem like the time for it, but I promised my friend I would shout it out in every
It's
single...
no Shiloh Hendrix, though, that's for sure,
Okay.
Maybe if the GoFundMe was, I said the N-word and nobody comes to my restaurant anymore, then...
It would have been so filled.
The white race would instantly rise up and just be like,
$100,000 for you.
Here you go. By the way, did you guys ever read the donations on the Shiloh Hendrix GoFundMe? It was like $14.88, white power, we will rise again. Fuck, they were just going off. Fuck the N's, fuck the J's.
Didn't they literally 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003 do an inward tower?
They did an inward tower in $2,000 increments. So if you look at the top donator board, there's somebody who sent $10,000 and then the rest of it is everyone tied at $2,000 with an N tower.
Yeah.
They somehow coordinated a $12,000 N tower in the fucking donation leaderboard on the Shiloh Hendricks GoFundMe.
Which is just insane.
Which is fucking... I've never seen something like that before.
Single video until we raise the money for it. And number 3, some of the stuff you may hear me talk about in this video will be a bit troubling to some, but I am going to keep my wording simple and brief and show evidence that will be highly censored. Now you might have heard of the Birdie drama, back when they were bashed by the ArtCC for seemingly no reason. After all of that drama, they became best friends with CineBear03, who I will just be referring to as Cine for the duration of this video. They moved in together around 10 months ago, but unfortunately their friendship didn't last. Last time I heard about 2 ArtCC people moving in together, it was Kai and Omnia, and yeah, we all know
Kai and Omnia, what a fucking throwback this was.
I forgot about that drama.
I think this drama is still going on to this day.
Yeah, I think there's still Kai, I think it's, or the guy, I think Kai's the guy, right? Yeah, he's still streaming all the time about it.
Dude.
How that turned out. ArtCC people just don't move in with one another. It never turns out great. As for how I
love his autism too. ArtCC people don't move in together, as if them making content is the problem.
Yeah.
Learned about CineBear03. I first discovered Cine through her video on Spockter. Other than that, I just saw her video on Lio and Peaches, along with the first few minutes of her video on Deadwing Dork. Ironically, Cine brought up that she was moving in with Jack at the very end of her Spockter video.
I'm moving out soon. My original plan was to move out in January, but things have changed. I'm going cross country to pick up my friend so that we can roommate together.
Wow.
They've been an online friend for a long time.
Wait, is she reading a part of the script for his video, or is this from one of her videos?
I think this is one of her videos, but
okay. Is she reading for
he paid her to do a script?
Yeah, what?
And they've been dealing with a really unsafe living situation for a while now, so I want to go get him.
Why is this so dramatic? Yeah, the beginning of the video is crazy. It's
is it really that dramatic to just be I'm gonna go pick up my friend and live with them?
Justarobot. I mean, he's really he has this weird autistic response to them moving together. He's yeah. They moved in together. This is a major dramatic moment for the ArtCC community.
Yeah.
My family has been really, really adamant about me not doing this, though. They already hated the idea of me moving out so soon, but they hate my roommate even more.
When I heard this, I thought nothing of it.
I understand they're worried for my safety.
Brilliant interjection there.
Why'd you just say something? I had no commentary to say about this.
Why did you even need to cut in there?
But the way they've gone about being worried has been really stressful. I need to go on this road trip, I need to help my friend, and I need to make my own decisions. I need to get out of this house.
Remember all of this stuff about Cine's parents not being okay with her moving in with Jack, because it will become important later. As they were living with one another, someone made a document accusing Cine of doing very bad things with minors. Jack called Cine out for this, it made a video, the video absolutely blew up, and tons of people also made videos on Cine. I, along with many other people, wouldn't have learned about this situation for a lot longer if Jack didn't make its video. There are 2 docs I can...
Why? Why are you switching? Even if you're trying to do ultimate pronoun respecter, if they go by he, him, just say that. Why the fuck are you saying it? Why?
Dude, he doesn't want to. Because here's the thing, Justarobot is a chud, dude. He's a red-pilled gamer. He's the real RPG, dude. So he doesn't really want to fucking say it. But unfortunately, he's in this cucked community. This guy gets canceled all the time, by the way, for just accidentally doing something showing his character in blackface or some shit.
Well, no, but I'm saying, yeah, he's accidentally based, but the person he's describing goes by he/it. So he's just choosing to say it instead of he.
Just
say he.
$5. How
just
much
say
did
he,
you
man.
donate to the Shiloh GoFundMe and what did you say?
How much did you donate to the Shiloh GoFundMe, dude? That's actually what we're raising. We're actually raising money on this stream for Shiloh Hendricks.
Wow.
This is a fundraiser.
Piled all the evidence of what Cinny did. The first one has 111 pages.
It's 111 pages long. You're kidding me.
Nice
You're
censor.
kidding me.
Sure, it's long, but it's mostly just screenshots. The most severe allegation in this document was that Cinny was grooming a 14-year-old by sending them inappropriate pictures. Unfortunately, the doc is so long that most people didn't look at it in its entirety, and if they did, they didn't look at it very carefully. Now, some of you may—
By the way, Justarobot in his Chudlogic call admits he didn't read the full document.
He didn't read
either.
it at all. I don't
So
think.
yeah, at all. Yeah. So when he's sitting here criticizing people, he's like, most people didn't even begin to look at what was actually inside the document. That's also true about him,
Yeah.
but he never mentions that.
may be asking, how old was Cinny when this all happened? Was she 16 when she was talking to the 14-year-old? Or 17? Nope, she was 20.
And
What the hell?
saying that in the defense video, was she 16 or 17 when she was talking to a 14? Nope, she was 20. And you're about to pick up for this?
And I like how he edited the expression to look concerned. Right? When he says that.
Listen, I know it looks bad, but hear me out, guys. Take the red pill. Remember, we're taking the red pill here. You might be looking at this from your blue-pilled, cucked, raped mind, right? You might be looking at this situation like, pedophile. No. Think a little deeper here, okay? What was the context of the grooming?
What was the context?
About to turn 21. Like her birthday was right around the corner. The 14-year-old
She was about to turn 21.
Oh, wow. He even adds more to me.
He makes it sound worse. What the fuck?
also made their own doc, and it's, oh god, 188 pages long.
188 pages? No.
But it's almost entirely just made up of screenshots, so it's not as long as it may seem at first. Now, some of you might say that—
Why would that make it less long? I mean, the screenshots are still fucking long, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
these screenshots are out of context, or maybe the messages are fake. After all, Discord is one of the easiest websites to use to fake messages. I mean, it's happened to me before, so it might have happened to Sid.
wait, what? My response to the grooming allegations? Wait, whoa, whoa,
I didn't know about this. He had faked Discord messages?
I guess. What the fuck?
But the thing is, those allegations aren't just allegations anymore because Cinny admitted to it.
Okay, dude. Okay.
What?
How is he gonna fucking defend this?
She admitted to it. She was 21 almost, and he was 14.
Yep, it's all real.
It's all real.
Yeah.
But here's why it's okay.
Holy shit. I like how he also goes on this pointless diatribe about, now the messages could be fake. However, she's already admitted, so then
why do we
even need to
that?
talk about this then?
Just a waste of
I've been
2
an
minutes.
irresponsible content creator, and I've been acting inappropriately towards my fans. This alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping changes to how I conduct myself and how I interact with my fans. But the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor.
Okay.
Well, then GG, I guess.
Wow.
GG easy.
I've groomed a minor from her mouth.
Yeah.
But we're still going to defend this somehow.
So what?
Hold on.
How is this going to get better?
What?
I became friends with a 14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to not become friends with minors again.
Wow.
So this has happened in the past.
And also you were like, I'm never doing this again. Did it again.
Yeah.
Really?
So you have like an extreme compulsion to talk to children
And groom
sexually.
How?
And Justarobot's going to defend this.
And I overshared with them. I shared graphic, explicit materials with them.
I mean,
I mean, we're GG.
and
It's
she's
over.
just saying it flat out.
When I shouldn't have. I groomed this child, and I knew what I was doing was wrong.
It gets worse.
Okay, that video should just end right
I
there.
groomed the child, and I knew what I was doing was wrong. Holy shit.
Is
And I
this,
betrayed
is this going to be like some Zero moment where it's like, I retract everything I said, actually.
Well, stick around. I betrayed everyone.
everyone who looked up to me. I betrayed my friends. I've done the worst possible thing I could have done.
I've done the worst possible thing I could have done.
It's so bad.
And we're still gonna be fucking,
It does
sticking
not
up
get
for this,
better.
dude. Listen.
and I'm suffering for my choices.
On the one hand, I am happy she admitted to it so fast, but on the other hand, she groomed a minor! I could go over the proof
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
in the doc, but the drama seems like it's already over. Proof of what she did came out. Her roommate talked about it, making the situation blow up, and she admitted to it. It's like that one clip from Rick and Morty.
And now, another quick mystery. I just want to know who could have done something like this. It's a travesty. I did. See this knife and all the blood on it? Here's my fingerprints. Guilty. I sentence you to life in prison.
Everybody, including Cindy, seems to be in agreement that she's a groomer, but I think a lot of you want me to be as transparent as possible and go over the two really big docs. I've seen a lot of false information get spread around about this situation, and I want you all to understand exactly what's going on, because let's be honest here, most people aren't going to go through two massive docs. The only one defending Cindy at all is Akumu, I mean Kumo, and let's be honest here, he's a guy who everybody hates, so if anything, he probably made the situation even worse for her. The guy is an absolute contrarian, and many people consider him to be a troll. Clearly,
I like
he's
how we're
just
already
doing-
like kind of defending her.
Yeah.
He's made it worse for her.
Why would that matter? So if we're following his video here, you know, okay, so at this point in the video, she's fucked. You know, she's a groomer. She admitted to it. You even admitted that she admitted to it.
Yeah.
But now we're talking about like, nobody's really looking at the situation. There's a lot of misinformation.
One asshole covered it and made it hard for her.
Yeah, it's like, what? Why do we care about that though? You didn't explain why we should, you know,
like her.
Yeah, exactly. So why are we jumping? Why are we jumping to this now?
Doing this
My
to
slice laps here. You can keep playing though.
All right.
Of drama, but as I was working on my Cine video, I kept on going back and changing a lot of things about it. And once I finished my video on Cine and looked at all the evidence I had lined up, it just didn't feel like a good video to me. I got that same feeling I had during the Pyro drama, the Hopeless Peaches drama, and the Spoctor drama. For those of you who do not know what the Spoctor drama is, basically back in 2018, he was accused of inappropriately messaging minors as young as 13 years old. But he got out of them because he did those actions when he was 16 to 17. Cindy was 20, about to turn—
Wait, 16 to 17? And he got away with that? Wait. Doc and the Radio vindicated, dude. Right? Holy shit. All right, I gotta fucking back this up when Connor gets back. The Pirate Cynical mention? Holy shit. 1 second, we're getting some... Yeah. Shit. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, bro. Let's fucking get it. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Fuck yeah. W breakfast.
Where are we at?
I want more spoiler alerts, low key. Okay, I gotta back this up, dude. He's basically saying, like, I started getting worried that this is a pyrocynical situation.
Okay.
He is an absolute contrarian, and many people consider him to be a troll. Clearly, he's just doing this to stir up drama. But as I was working on my Cine video, I
$6.41. So she admits everything. She becomes her own star witness, but he defends her, plants seeds of doubt into the viewers' minds, then calls another defender of hers just a contrarian. Please explain.
This video is all over the place. It's because there's like two competing scripts here. There's the original script where it's shitting on her, and then there's the new script which is defending her, but he kind of reused material from both.
And half of the script is just useless nonsense.
Yeah.
I had nothing to say about this.
Got it. Okay.
kept on going back and changing a lot of things about it. And once I finished my video on Cine and looked at all the evidence I had lined up, it just didn't feel like a good video to me. I got that same feeling I had during the Pyro drama, the Hopeless Peaches drama, and the Spoctor drama. For those of you who do not know what the Spoctor drama is, basically back in 2018, he was accused of inappropriately messaging minors as young as 13 years old. But he got out of them because he did those actions when he was 16 to 17. Cine was 20, about to turn 21.
So the situation is completely non-comparable then.
It's not even close. Why even bring that up?
Why even bring this up then?
There's no way she's innocent, right? Well, I told myself the same thing, but then I noticed she took down her apology video.
Bless you. Holy shit. Bless you. Peak content here. Yeah, literally. Then I noticed she took down her video.
Well, I told myself the same thing, but then I noticed she took down her apology video, and I decided to reach out to her because I just felt so uneasy. And after I interviewed her, which I will play at the end of this video, I realized that Cinny and all of you were lied to. I've gone against the mainstream art commentary community opinion lots of times. I did it in the Peaches drama, the Antunes drama, and the Toby drama. Granted, the last one didn't go so well for me, but the other two went pretty well. I know 100% that I'm going to get a lot of backlash for making this video, but someone with a sizable audience needs to say something. The first big red flag to me was how quickly Cinny admitted to grooming. When it comes to groomers, they never do that. Cosmodor didn't do that. EDP didn't do that. In fact, there's not one single groomer that I can think of that has ever done that.
What?
What are we talking about?
What kind of argument is that?
This was a concern to you? She admitted to it? It must be fake.
She admitted to. What the fuck? Like, why? What are we even doing here? Well, the other pedophiles didn't do that. I'm sure there's plenty of pedophiles in the history of existence that have admitted to it before.
Yeah.
Like, this proves nothing. Like, what?
Totally meaningless argument.
Also, I kind of got like whiplash from like how quickly we went from like, well, you know, you might think that she's fucked, but then I started thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't feel right. He says he finished the video and then he, instead of uploading it, he was like, this just doesn't feel right, man. Like, I don't think the story is right here. Why? Why would it not feel right? No. Well, I guess he's about to explain it.
Luminism super chatted $3.20. So yeah, I was wrong in this case and that other case. But here's why you should listen to me. This video was a waste of human energy.
Yeah. No, this video.
How many subs did he have? How many subs is that? 300K,
200,
right?
200K.
200K?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
Huge commentary YouTuber, by the way.
The only person that I can think of who admitted to being a groomer before Cinny was Spockter, but he was innocent. If you've seen my video...
Yeah, but it was also a completely different situation where he was significantly younger than Cinny.
Cinny was 20, almost 21.
Yeah, so it's like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Since Skullman video on my old channel, then you know that I've proven that ArtCC people are cartoonishly spineless. Just a little social pressure will make them admit to things that they haven't done. In court, people are allowed to rescind their guilty plea, and that is put into law because humans are, well, human. They can be pressured into saying that they're guilty even when they aren't. Tons of people have admitted to practicing witchcraft because they were pressured into it.
Okay, Jaw, that may be true, but did you actually watch Jack's video?
Yes, and it barely had any evidence at all. It is mostly just Jack talking, and that's pretty much it.
Sock has expressed discomfort with Cinny multiple times, and Cinny hasn't made an effort to change anything. She made graphic rape comics, including Sock's characters, and sent them to people she barely knew, who then leaked them because she didn't fucking know them. Sock expressed discomfort again, and Cinny doubled down and told Sock off because she can cope however she wants, I guess. I haven't looked at the screenshots. I've only heard like testimony of this, but it's disturbing.
I haven't looked at the screenshots. I've only
really
nice.
Jar also.
I mean, okay. Normally it'd be like one thing if you're watching a video and somebody's just saying shit without backing it up, but this is literally Cindy's roommate. You know what I mean?
Yes, but also
that does lead some amount of credence to it.
It's really funny. Jar is saying this when he admits later he didn't look at the screenshots with it.
Yeah, exactly.
He's clowning on her
Holy
roommate.
Shit.
For like testimony of this, but
she has an obsession with Boy to this very day. Before I found out about all this, Cinny actually DM'd me last night and said, oh, Boy's yelling at me, because I think she has like an imaginary version of him. I don't know. And I was like, why is he yelling at you? And she's like, I don't feel comfortable saying.
Crystal
and then I
super
found
chatted $1.99. Birdie is worse BTW. Way worse.
Yeah, such
Emoji.
Logic was looking. Apparently, there's a bunch of shit about this birdie person too.
Really?
That's
Holy
like
shit.
worse than Cinny. So all these people are just
deranged.
Yeah, exactly.
Out from someone else what she did. And
someone says, bro, I went to prison for a year. Come back to peak RFC content. God, I missed it. Let's fucking go, dude. Welcome back.
Prisoner RFC fans. Wow.
Let's fucking go, dude.
she just wasn't gonna tell me.
Some of you may bring up that Jack and Cindy were best friends, and it would be in denial about what their friend did. The thing is, though, Jack is very, very autistic. Like, I can't be the only one who thinks it's weird that Cindy allegedly groomed a 14-year-old, and Jack somehow makes it about itself and gets $10,000 in donations. Like, what? How does that work? If that's the rule from here on out, Professor Dreadlock has been messaging minors inappropriately. Now give me $10,000.
That's his roommate, by the way.
Epic funny meme.
Yeah.
That's really funny, dude.
Please. Even if you're moving out, you don't need $10,000 unless you live in California or New York or something. In fact, if you live in one of those two states, $10,000 will only cover your rent for a week. But why?
What is this side tangent? What are we even doing, man?
What are we doing?
Why couldn't Jack
We
just
still
ask
haven't
for-
talked about why Cindy's. We're 11 minutes in. Why is she innocent?
Well, we're 11 minutes in. He's revealed way too early that he's on Cindy's side. And if you're the viewer watching this, you're probably still like horrified at that take because you heard no backing for what. All you've heard is like she admitted to it too quickly, and her roommate's a piece of shit,
And her roommate like, said all these allegations about Cindy.
and her roommate made money from it. So, so what are we doing here?
Or, I don't know.
Super chatted $2.01. Very, very autistic pot calling the kettle an E.
Nice.
$2,000 or $3,000 and then get a job. Well,
true,
that's
though.
because it doesn't work. Yep, Cindy was paying the overwhelming majority of the rent. Jack needed Cindy, but Cindy did not need Jack. Cindy is working a real job, she's making money, and she's paying rent. Jack, for the longest time, was on Social Security until he moved.
What? Wait, what does this fucking own?
Just why are we BTFOing the roommate?
Yeah.
This is a Cindy defense video. Are we just kneeling on the roommate?
Well, the roommate's a piece of shit who's on welfare who doesn't do fuck all with their life, right? Cindy's a
Okay.
hardworking girl boss queen.
Hardworking queen.
Yeah.
Maybe that's true, but what the fuck?
What are we doing here? Jack's known to be a piece of shit. I mean, he doesn't really make any money or anything, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. We're talking about grooming.
Yeah, we're talking about, this is the Cindy Bear defense video. Sure, that's funny, but like,
Yeah.
we're 12 minutes in, man.
What are we fucking doing here?
Let me get this straight. We're paying taxes to it, and now we're giving $10,000 to it. It almost seems like Jack had everything to gain by throwing its friend under the bus.
Why would the taxes argument is like, we're paying taxes to this person and we're giving them money? It's like, huh? Wow. I never thought of it that way. You know, my taxes are going to a fucking piece of shit. I guess Cindy didn't rape.
I guess Cindy's innocent.
Yeah.
But Jar, the document had all the proof. I mean, look how many pages it had. All that evidence must prove that Cindy's a groomer, right?
Also, why is he using this icon as like the picture for like the Cindy hate person, right? When
That's the guy who defended her, right?
that's the guy who defended her.
What is he?
So why is he using this person's icon to represent like the opposition when apparently this guy's on the same side as you?
Bad visuals.
It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. There's not one shred of evidence that Cindy groomed anyone. Just testimony, one of which came from herself, ironically. Now, I want to make this 100% crystal clear. Cindy did 100% speak inappropriately around minors.
Okay.
But know who else did that? Pyro.
Whoa, that's the fucking own there. Okay. Look, she talked inappropriately to minors, but you know who else did that? Pyrocynical. And you guys like him. Just the conflation of like, everyone does this, by the way. Everyone always conflates like, this situation is just like the mini lad situation, which is just like this situation with Zapta and Zero. You
Yeah,
know?
literally. It's like, how about let's talk about this situation on its own.
Yeah.
Recently, to those who are unaware, I've been accused of grooming a 15-year-old boy when I was 19. That I'm some kind of predator and was aware of his age all along. This is categorically untrue and a complete lie. But a few days ago, a poorly written Google Doc has surfaced claiming that I have lied in my response and I'm 100% guilty. I just want to be clear, I have never lied at any point. This document is disingenuous, manipulative, and it fails to include so much of my original statement. This document makes like insane assumptions based on limited and broken evidence. It's not hard to dismantle it. It's just annoying that I have to be the one to do it.
Oh my god, dude. The edits.
He put his own face on
yeah,
Pyro.
I have to be the one to do it. I love how he also put up text like, I could say the same thing about this document. Yeah. I could say the same thing about the document calling out Cindy. So he's about to tear into the document in defense of Cindy. Even if it was a poorly written document, she's already admitted to it, right?
Yeah.
But he's going to make the argument that she was pressured into manipulating, or she was pressured into, or she was manipulated into thinking that what she did was grooming, when in reality, you know, nothing happened.
Yeah.
And she was tricked by the internet into thinking what she did was. It's like an insane fucking position.
Such a reach.
It's not hard to dismantle it. It's just annoying that I have to be the one to do it. These conversations never led to any nudes being exchanged. It was
Same
just
for
purely
Cindy. Okay. Well, we're about to find out. She already admitted to sending graphic sexual material.
To a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
fantasy garbage. Something which Ivory himself confirms.
Did he ever ask you for nudes?
No.
No.
Several of our conversations were leaked online by Ivory. Here's one of the more damning ones.
I'd love for my Sona to be licking at his fat, sweaty
Nice.
while rubbing his belly from behind.
Disgusting, man.
And then just having him gas all over my Sona's face. That'd be so nice. Or if mine was
How did
just
Pyro
under...
survive this, by the way?
What, the humiliation?
Yeah, how did he survive? Like, yeah. Like,
This is
even if he's innocent, I mean, I don't know about that, but how did he not just, like, succumb to the humiliation and lose all his audience?
I mean, his audience are all gooners, you know?
So they don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Colossal sweeping emoji. Holy shit.
Underneath him, getting railed underneath his huge belly, and your Sona could be gassing non-stop as he f***s mine like... Huh? Well, to be honest, I'd pick you up, hug you while... to be honest, I'd pick you up, hug you while rubbing you against my huge, sweaty moobs, then kiss your cheeks, telling you how much I love...
Why are we watching this, by the way? Why is this part in the fucking...
Is this relevant to the Cindy Bear drama?
Yeah, we're off on like so many side tangents here.
This video
and then
is
kiss
horrible.
you on the lips and let out a hard, long belch into your mouth.
I don't care. Super chatted $2.67. Still crazy how Pyra got away but not Call Me Carson.
Yeah. Call Me Carson getting canceled, which is like the biggest fucking travesty on the internet ever.
Yeah.
1917. Everyone was just like, but nudes, it was illegal. It's like, bro, they're 2 years apart.
Yeah.
They're fucking kids, you know? It's like, what the fuck?
Come on.
I mean, yeah, we shared some fat furry art. We had some weird fantasy roleplay, but there was no sexual interest. There were no
You
nudes.
could say 100% the same for Cindy. There was no sexual interest.
We shared some nudes.
So he's going to make the argument that Cindy had no sexual interest in the person that she said that she groomed.
Don't even think that's true.
There's no way that's fucking true.
Exchanged, his name, his appearance, it wasn't important to me. He never once disclosed the fact that he was 15 at the time these exchanges commenced. He didn't include his age in his bio until he was 16, but I was not on Twitter between the 28th of December 2016 until the 29th of June 2017, as I was suspended. It would have been a hell of a lot less likely for me to see all but one of these tweets that's been used as evidence in this Google Doc. My Reddit post clearly shows that I was suspended from Twitter at the time that they were made. And that of course leaves the very last one. But like, what are the chances of you catching one specific tweet when you follow hundreds of people? I brought this up in my Reddit post as well, but it's been deliberately left out as some like shit attempt at manipulation.
Wait a second there, Jaw. The City situation and the Pyro situation are completely different.
Yes.
I mean, after all, Pyro didn't know Ivory's age. I think you need to see the next clip after this one.
When Ivory linked me his Twitter profile, the age in bio says 16. This is something I acknowledged in my Reddit post, but to be fair, I probably didn't elaborate enough on it. In retrospect, I never should have continued the furry stuff with him once I learnt of his age, even though at the time I didn't see it as a problem. If it helps for context, because we're being so open here, I'm straight, IRL, like I have no interest.
And Cindy Bear isn't into girls, at least not as much as she's into guys.
What?
Holy shit.
What?
So the minor was that the argument? The minor's a girl, so...
I I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
what the fuck?
Interesting, guys. This is just purely like a weird fantasy, and it does not carry over into the real world whatsoever. Of someone
That is like an insane argument, dude. What the fuck?
Who drew like fan art of my Fox character back in 2016.
I'm straight. Pyro dresses up as a woman every year. Yes.
Yeah, he's not.
I then apparently replied to them, like jokingly saying not thick enough, and then asking for their age, and they said 15. So when people saw this, they instantly drew parallels to the grooming allegation. I asked them for a thick version, and they drew this, which isn't even really that different from previous things they drew before even getting into contact with me. I didn't commission it. What was drawn wasn't pornographic. They'd drawn very similar stuff before, and
this video is making Pyro look kind of bad.
Yeah.
Looking back in this whole situation, he admits to a lot of shit. You know, fucking the Ivory tweeted their age, like I'm 15, but he's like, but I was suspended or something.
Yeah, you
It's
didn't have
like,
an alt account.
Yeah,
you didn't. You were just, oh, I'm suspended. I guess I'm not using Twitter anymore.
And then there's like
Sure,
commissioned fucking art. Well, it's not sexual. Let me see that art again.
isn't even really that different from previous things they drew.
Go back
before,
more.
and they drew this, which
That's not
isn't
sexual?
even really that
Wait, hold on.
allegation. I asked them for a thick version, and they drew
He asked him for a thick version. Thick isn't sexual?
Yeah, and then look at this, the ass out in underwear.
Yeah.
And also, he also makes the minor wanted it argument next by saying that's not different from anything else they drew.
Right.
The minor's
You're
already
the
doing
one talking to them and asking for it.
Yeah. And also, what is this? At least this feels like EPI.
Yeah.
Even if it's not grooming, it's some form of EPI, right?
Dude.
Where it's like, maybe, okay, even the whole thing with Ivory, like, sure, maybe he's saying, well, there's no sexual interest. I want to fuck Ivory, obviously. This is just some weird fantasy. Isn't that EPI?
Yeah.
Aren't you literally just showing porn and like showing your deranged sexual fantasies to a minor? Even if it's not like you're going to fuck them, which maybe actually could be true. He actually could be being honest about that.
Yeah.
You're EPIing them.
Which is extremely fucked up and bad.
Yeah.
You
How
know?
is that
like,
okay?
I mean,
How is that like, oh, well, actually, he's not grooming. I guess it's fine.
dude, how did Pyro get away with this? Yeah, I know we're doing like Jarte right now, but like he's showing a lot of clips from this Pyro situation to like draw like a comparison between Cine and Pyro. But this is just kind of making me look back at the Pyro video as like, was this video really like the slam dunk against Turkey Tom that we, I guess, thought it was?
I don't know. Well, Parlo apparently is writing up a 300-page Google document on Pyro right now. 400-page. Everyone's like, he's crazy, he's insane, but maybe it'll be good, you know?
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. This video, looking back on this video, it's kind of, Pyro says like, he admits to a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah.
drew this, which isn't even really that different from previous things they drew.
That's pretty fucking different. That's pretty fucking
That's
different.
like, what is that?
That's
Just
fan
someone-
art. That's just like regular like fan art or whatever. And then fucking...
Saw this, they instantly drew parallels to the grooming allegation. I asked them for a thick version, and
yeah, fan art versus that. It's like, dude, that's completely fucking different. What?
And then this is something else. What they drew, like, what is this weird gore? But again, the minor wanted it. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
they drew this, which isn't even really that different from previous things they drew before even getting into contact with me. I didn't commission it. What was drawn wasn't pornographic. They'd drawn very similar stuff before, and there was no roleplay here. It was nothing.
And last I checked, we pretty much all forgave him. Cine is a coomer, a gooner, but not a groomer. Grooming requires intent and a desire
Why?
to get with someone. Cine did neither. If you want to get with...
Grooming requires an intent to get with someone. Does it?
I don't know. I think, again, it's EPI.
Yeah.
EPI is grooming, right?
It doesn't matter if they like want to fuck them or, you know, yeah.
Yeah.
The 14-year-old, you have to be a pedo. Now, Cine makes a lot of Coomer art, so there must be evidence of her drawing Shota, Lolly, or Cub, right? I mean, the signs were there in public for years. Just take a look at her channel.
What is EPI? EPI as a term means early porn introduction.
Right.
I remember I learned it through Turkey Tom's Giggly Goon Clown video, actually.
Yeah.
Which is apparently a fetish for introducing people to porn when they're young.
Right.
And so some people have it as a fetish, but even if it's not a fetish, it's still like the act of doing it is EPIing a minor.
Yeah, pedophiles do it to, it's how they like basically loosen children up, is they show them porn of like things that children like
yes,
you know, fucking cartoon characters or, you know,
Luminism
Nintendo.
super chatted $6.41. I was one of the main people pushing the pyro pedo thing back in the day. It still blows my mind that he admitted to everything but said it wasn't that bad. And that just made it okay to everyone.
It's because it seems, I mean, I don't know, I wasn't around, but it seems like it's because it was a semantic argument if it's grooming or not. So he was able to be like, well, it's not grooming because I wasn't going to fuck
Well,
them.
also, the argument was like Pyro definitively 100% knew the age. And then Pyro's like, well, there's no evidence I knew the age.
Yeah.
And yeah, maybe I should write that down. We'll look back at the Pyrocynical fucking response.
Whose video is this? This is just a robot's video on Cinebear.
Pyrocynical response.
Tons of videos where she would make suggestive animations of a minor character from My Little Pony. By that I mean Scootaloo isn't a minor character from My Little Pony, but that she's a minor character. She's underage. That's the point I'm trying to make. Okay, this is cut and dry. She's guilty. But the fact of the matter is, she made those animations when she was a minor herself. A lot of these inappropriate animations
Why are we
of
showing
Scootaloo.
it?
What the fuck?
Why are we showing it? Why are we showing it?
But she made these animations when she was a minor herself.
Are over 7
Downloads
years
it and
old.
puts it in the
Cindy
video.
just turned 21, so back then she would have been 14. Maybe this is just me, but I don't believe 14-year-olds who drew inappropriate pictures of characters around their age should be canceled years later when they are not.
So he's just responding to a bullshit allegation, right? As if that adds credence to the other thing, right? He's like, well, they're accusing Cindy of drawing like underage porn, but she was also under. Okay, well then nobody's fucking making that a point then.
Then what's why even bring
We're
this
just
up?
responding to bullshit instead of the main accusation, which is not bullshit.
Yeah, can we get to the Cindy stuff, please?
It's like if I was gonna make a video defending somebody who's like a fucking pedophile, and I'm like, people are canceling them for also saying the N-word, but that's complete bullshit because they're black or so. It's like, okay, so then throw that allegation. We're not talking about that shit, right? It's like, what the fuck?
Or put it at the end.
Yes.
Not the beginning.
If that's the case, a lot of you minors watching this video better go scrub your deviant arts.
Scrub, scrub, scrub till the water's brown.
The problem with this
W autism. W autism.
is that this is not the art CC, it's the animation meme community. Stuff like this is absolutely normalized in this community. If you're gonna cancel Cine for this, then you better cancel everybody else in the animation meme community. There are plenty of animations that say 13 plus or 16 plus or whatever, and the characters in them are very scantily dressed and do inappropriate things. You can have a problem with this. Hell, you can demand that these videos are age restricted, but you can't just cancel Cine for this and give everybody else a free pass.
Who's doing that though?
Yeah, and also, why not? Maybe I don't know about that, or I'm not interested in that.
Yeah,
I'm not an art community person. I can cancel Cine, and sure, if I saw that, I'd be interested and probably be like, well, fuck that, that's bad. But do I have to? It's like, well, no, don't cancel Cine. Look at this allegation. Look at this allegation. Look at this allegation. Look at this allegation. It's like, hey, asshole, we're talking about Cinebear here, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Plus, a lot of this stuff is no more inappropriate than things I've seen in animes like Fairy Tail and Naruto. Never forget what you were like when you were a kid. You enjoyed Misty when she was in her bikini, you enjoyed Naruto when he did his sexy jutsu, and you enjoyed when Fairy Tail just did a whole bunch of stuff. So just so we're clear here,
You
back
liked
when
stuff when you were a minor, by the way.
Okay. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck are we talking? Why does he keep showing everything too?
Yeah.
He just keeps like blasting it with like fucking okay.
When he was 13, 14, and 15, she made animations like this, and just about no one had a problem with a minor making animations like this on the internet. Hell, judging by the view counts these videos got, I would go as far as to say that people encouraged her to keep doing stuff like this. So if she
what are we saying? What?
Grew up with people constantly encouraging her to make animations like the one she's made, then it stands to reason that she would do the same when she grew up. But Ja, that's not the only allegation in the doc, there's plenty of other stuff as well. I hear what you're saying, so let's look at that doc even more.
Okay.
Now granted, the old stuff she did wasn't that bad. Sure, making a 17-year-old uncomfortable when you're 19 isn't good, but it's not pedo stuff in my book. I'm one of those people who defended Call Me Carson, so I can't say she should be kicked off the internet for doing the same. If you would like to know the story between her and the 17-year-old minor, well basically she sent a bunch of inappropriate messages to the minor. She sent
Wait, what were those messages? Hold on.
a non-minor, well basically she sent a bunch of inappropriate
That's an epic plan. Fuck you, keyboard. Only issue is stress factors like you'd be leaving your family to move in with a YouTuber Onision style.
Wait, what? What's the fucking
I guess.
Messages to the minor. She sent a non-con comic to the minor who was 2 years younger than her. The comic included an F&F character by the name of Boy, who was
what is this
raping
like? So she was an adult talking to a 17-year-old. And she's like, "You're moving in Onision style with me."
Oh man,
is that what it is?
I gotta fucking use that one, dude. No, I'm just kidding. Onision style.
Nightmare Sand, supposedly for the punishment of molesting children.
Whoa. Hold on. What are we looking at?
Comic to the minor who was 2 years younger than her. The comic included an F&F character by the name of Boy, who was raping Nightmare Sand, supposedly for the punishment of molesting children.
So it's a comic book of a Friday Night Funkin' character raping Sans
from Undertale.
Because Sans raped children.
And she was 19 and sent that to a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
Is the context.
It's like, look at this.
So. Why? Look at, hey, this is odd. This is
okay. If Call Me Carson sent that, would we defend Carson? I mean.
Well, I'd say he's a weird degenerate.
Yeah. I don't know.
This is 1719. This is not the 1421. 17, she did the same thing.
I mean, this is just.
Lovely.
To somebody, she's also saying, I want to move.
I want to move in with you Onision style. And also, I think this is, I'm guessing because he's saying this was before, this is the one where she was like, I promise I'm never going to talk to minors again. 1917. Because I'm guessing the timeline is this was before the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Because she was like, I promise I would never do it again. So she got worse.
Right.
She started at 1917. Then the second time she got worse and went to 14.
Okay. Just terrible.
Oh, and by the way, to make everything worse, the OC by the name of Boy was created by a minor.
Ooh, that's bad.
The minor called out Cindy for this, and she apologized and made a promise that she would never, ever do something like this again.
That's what I thought.
I didn't realize Sock Clip was that uncomfortable with having their characters shipped, and if I had known sooner...
If I had known, I would have stopped sooner.
If I had known, it would have stopped sooner. I did not intentionally mean to break anyone's boundaries. I'm just someone who enjoys self-shipping with characters I adore, and I really love Sock's characters. Now that I know you dislike it, I will stop. I hope you can forgive me. I admire your art a lot, and you are a huge inspiration. I'll stick to drawing my own characters now, and I'm sorry that I made you uncomfortable. That was never my intention. Wow. Dude, these art people fucking suck.
So weird.
They're so... I'm obsessed with self-shipping characters I adore. It's like, go outside. Holy fuck, dude. I've like told this to you before, but it's crazy to me. If you're like addicted, like chronically addicted to gooning, and you're also an artist, like you have talent being able to like draw shit.
Yeah.
That's like being able to like spawn heroin. You know what I mean? You can just draw whatever fucked up thing you want instantly and then jack off to it.
Yeah.
You can just visualize whatever fucked up ideas you have in your head, right? That's like literally if you were like a heroin addict and you could just create heroin in front of you in like 10 minutes.
And it basically cost you like 10 cents, a paper and a pen.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm like, dude, this is this is like dangerous shit right here.
Apologized and made a promise that she would never ever do something like this again.
That's good.
No, none of this stuff is wholesome Christian family fun, but it's not that bad. Tons of people have drawn inappropriate pictures of minors OCs. It's bad, but it's less bad when Cindy did it because she was only 2 years older than the
Okay, wow. Yo, thank you for the premiums, guys.
minor. If people don't want you to put their OCs in not safe for work situations, you should respect
Nice deleted message, by the way, little Froakie. Holy shit.
He said, never mind.
Yeah.
their wishes. But if you draw your OC as a hot anime girl or a big buff man, you should expect people to draw them in not safe for work situations. Personally, guys, just draw not safe for work of me. Plus, there was a video made defending Cindy from these-
What the fuck was that? Hold on.
He's talking about how minors get their... So if a minor makes like an OC, like if Justarobot was like 16, and this is his robot, that the art community is going to draw Justarobot getting fucked in the ass, fucking people, and doing shit like that. He's like, that's just how it is around here.
Okay.
And then he's like, and also you should draw me as FW.
Yeah. Wow. So what's that all about? You want to see that?
Personally, guys, just draw not safe.
Drawing just a robot getting fucked in the ass.
Can someone do that? Is there Rule 34 of that?
Yeah.
Just a robot getting fucked in the ass?
Work of me. Plus, there was a video made defending Cindy from these allegations. It got hundreds of thousands of views, and it was received extremely well. Sorry, but you can't just agree with a video that's debunking allegations, then change your mind on it because new allegations came out.
I like how he's talking to everybody as a collective, as if everybody who's currently mad at Cinny is aware of this 3-year-old drama and engaged with the video defending it and likes the video
all the
defending
other art
it.
community dramas and stuff. And
Yeah.
the other weird videos that
He's
are
like,
on the
communities
internet.
can never change, and every communities are also like one monolithic person. It's basically like a community is like has one monolithic thought.
Yeah.
And if tides ever change or something like that, that can't happen. That's not allowed. It's like, that's not how it works. These are all probably an entirely different group of fucking individual people condemning something they don't like.
Yeah.
I don't think they, like, who the fuck is calling out Cindy now that was okay with it years ago? Please point out who that is and then criticize them. But just this blanket statement of like, well, you guys agreed with her 3 years ago, but now it's you change your mind.
Well,
are you even talking to the same people?
Well, sure. And that what you're saying is completely true. As well as though, 3 years ago it's 1719. Right now it's 1420.
Yeah.
So actually you're gonna look at it different. And some people who may have defended it back then are gonna be like, now it's too far.
Yeah.
If Call Me Carson was a 1420, he would not be innocent boy. The reason people defend him is because it was 1719.
Exactly.
But if a new allegation
it was like
just
a
came out-
one-time thing, but if there was like a pattern of like even more fucked up behavior, then you're gonna look at the previous shit that you thought was like defensible, and you're gonna be like, actually, this is a pattern of abuse.
If it came out that Carson was doing 1420, I'd be like, oh, okay, this guy sucks.
Yeah. In
Fuck
both
this guy.
situations.
Yeah.
This is bad, but it's a 2-year age gap. And most people only gave her a slap on the wrist for this because of Romeo and Juliet laws.
Protected by the Romeo and Juliet laws.
We dated for a little while. I was a sophomore and he was a senior. It's fine.
No, it's not fine. We've got a pre-existing juvenile foundational relationship. Statute 2704-3.
I love these
Granted.
autism clips. They're great. And then he has to distort the fuck out of them so that he doesn't get copyrighted.
Yeah.
So it's like, it completely ruins the bit.
A lot of people don't
Could
agree
not
with
even understand what she was saying there.
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet laws, especially when it involves a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old. After all, a 19-year-old can vote, get drafted, and do a bunch of other stuff, but a 17-year-old is still in high school. What Cindy did was bad, but it's not pedophilic, and she did receive backlash for it. Personally, the biggest problem I have is that she said she would never ever do this again, and she did. However, people are also more forgiving about this stuff when it's over the internet. Me hitting on a 17-year-old in real life is different than me hitting on a 17-year-old over the internet.
Huh? Was that, I mean, maybe I can sort of see what he's saying there, but I feel like
what's the
I feel like that's a cope.
Yeah. And also, what does this have to do with Cindy Bear again?
Yeah, exactly. Me hitting on a 17-year-old on the, well, he's saying that she hit on a 17-year-old on the internet, so it's not as bad as if she did it in real life. But that seems like kind of a cope. It's
Right.
like, to believe that, you kind of have to say like, okay, well, internet relationships aren't even really that real then, right? Which I can sort of see that take, but it also, again, it just sounds like a cope.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really.
They're obviously real. And talk to a 17-year-old. If it's wrong to talk to a 17-year-old in one context, it's wrong in the other context.
Yeah,
which is you can't have the position that talking to a 17-year-old when you're 19 is okay on the internet, but in real life it's fucked up.
Or vice versa. Really.
Yeah, it's either they're both okay, or they're both bad.
There's not really that much of a difference.
You can't really fucking what?
Yeah.
After all, I can see the 17-year-old in real life, but on the internet, I can't see what they look like.
What? That's the dumbest argument I've ever heard in my
Not
life.
talking about
Video
how
calls don't fucking exist? Like
Yeah.
fucking what?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
On the internet, I hear someone talking to me. In real life, I see a minor in front of me.
This is like you
is
can't
so
have this
unbelievably
position. You
stupid.
can't have like one is okay and the other isn't. It's either they're both okay or they're both not. What the fuck is this?
A minor sitting in front of me. You've never heard of FaceTime? What year was this released? 2024?
Yeah.
FaceTime doesn't exist?
Yeah, you've never FaceTimed, you've never video
Discord
called. You've never even Instagram where people post pictures of themselves all the time.
This is we live in the age of the internet, man. We know what we see each other.
When you talk to people on DMs even, they're not just taking pictures of themselves.
It's like he has like the boomer position of like, you know how like boomers don't understand how e-dating works? It's like, aren't you just talking? What if it's a man?
Yeah, like
you're talking to some girl.
when you're like e-dating somebody, like a boomer will be like, how do you know that's not a 6-year-old pedophile that you're talking to? It's like
because we FaceTimed and talked and
yeah.
You know, you can actually verify if people are real nowadays on the internet.
It's very fucking easy.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm a lot older than Cindy. If I'm talking to a 17-year-old, yeah, I'm gonna get a lot more crap for it. The example I'm giving only works if
Not that it's bad. I'm gonna get more crap for it. Good one.
Wow.
if I'm 19 or 20. But the thing is, as far as I'm aware, Cinny wasn't hitting on this 17-year-old. She was just cooming with them. She would also post...
Huh? Wait, what? Hold on.
Giving only works if I'm 19 or 20. But the thing is, as far as I'm aware, Cinny wasn't hitting on this 17-year-old. She was just cooming with them.
That's worse.
That actually is
That's
actually
fucking worse.
Yeah.
They weren't flirting. They were coming together. It's like, okay.
That's bad.
That's way more.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is again the 17-19 situation, so whatever, to be honest. It's
Right.
like Carson, but that is worse than flirting, man. Come on.
What? What is like the order of like, you know?
It's like tier list of what's worse and better. It makes
It's
no
order of like
sense.
intimacy or something like that, right? It's like, well, you know, they weren't really flirting, but they were just having hardcore sex with each other. It's like, okay.
It's like they weren't kissing while they were fucking, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
they were just
okay.
fucking, but they weren't kissing.
So it wasn't
each
really
other.
that fucking serious
Yeah,
or big
it
of a
wasn't a
deal.
big deal.
Okay. Well, interesting thing.
She would also post gore and say inappropriate things where minors as young as 14 were present.
Wait. A graphic illustration of Cindy Bear OC's torn in half with her organs exposed, and it was only covered up by a spoiler tag, not an NSFW locked or roll locked channel.
Is Cindy like posting her own gore?
Yeah, to the
It's totally
minors.
deranged.
Yeah, just this fucking
What the
freak,
actual
dude.
fuck?
She would also post gore
Wait,
and say
I can see the words a little bit behind it.
Wait.
Boobs and butt at the same time.
Whoa, what's going on?
17-year-old. She was just cooming with them. She would also post
Artist, I need to show how super hot my character
gore and
is. I wonder if I could show her
say
boobs and butt at the same time.
inappropriate things.
Me, haha, where are her organs? I'm so clever.
So the body gets cut in half and turns the ass. That way you can also see the ass and the tits at the same time.
Wow, dude.
This person is...
Dude.
Things where minors as young as 14 were present. Sure, this isn't good, but it's nothing that would get you that much backlash.
I like
Here's
how his like
my-
moral compass is just based on like what gives you the most shit online or not. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, that's it.
Personally speaking, I went on Live Leak a lot as a kid, and I saw some very gory stuff. Also, in the animation meme community...
Okay, but were you sending the... Sure, I went on Live Leak as a kid and I saw gore, but were you sending it like unprompted to other fucking people?
Other minors? Yeah, like, what does this have to do with anything?
What the fuck?
This is the weird autism argument. This is something even Boax was doing yesterday. I feel like autistic people make this argument all the time. You were arguing with Boax about like you and Nick's like dynamic, or you and his dynamic when you were AFK. He was like, well, I vented to Nick, but I'm sure Nick didn't come away with the takeaway that you're like a shitty friend or bad person. It's like,
so what?
We're talking about your actions, asshole. We're not talking about how other people react to it.
Yes.
We're talking about what you are doing. You know what I mean? And so like he's like bringing up like, well, I'm sure you as a minor like did this other thing and this other thing. It's like we're talking about Cindy Bear's actions, not if a minor may have done something unrelated previously in a completely different context.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with this.
No, autistic people love like just looking at it like in that lens, and it's
From
just
like other
completely-
people's POVs or something.
Yeah, it's weird.
Or in bloodshed is just...
Wait, we're sounding like really it's weird.
Well, I mean, it's. I think it's part of it. I mean, even if you don't want to say it's weird, I think it's part of it. Like, what is the term when they mask? They would say this themselves. I think when they talk about masking, it's literally like where you try to make yourself a certain way based on how other people view you. So then you
Right.
start viewing the entire world based on how other people view it. But it's like, no, we're talking about your actions as an individual, not how other people are going to respond to it.
Right.
Right.
Just common. So once again, your hatred shouldn't be placed on Cinny, but the entire animation meme community as a whole. Like,
Guys, shit on the other people. Don't shit on her. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice deflection.
the fact that people are freaking out going, oh, think of the children, just makes me laugh so hard. If you guys are canceling Cinny for this, then why isn't Jack getting any hate? Look at the end of its video on Cinny. His avatar along with her avatar are stripping while being on poles, and this video wasn't age restricted. Oh, so many
What are we
minor
talking
words.
about?
What the fuck is going on?
What does this have to do with anything,
Dude,
man?
this is crazy. Okay, so Jack's a fucking weirdo too. No shit. I mean, I think anyone could look at their art and tell that they're probably a fucked up individual
Raz
themselves
$5
without the
57
allegations.
cents. Jar believes that him finding his dad's Playboy magazine and the dad calling him over to specifically show it to him are somehow the same
Yeah,
situation.
that's also true. Yeah.
Actually, though, that's such a good point.
Let's do this. But again, at the very worst, this is her being irresponsible, not grooming. Most of the stuff in the doc doesn't really show her doing that much bad stuff at the start. I don't think having your OC in a suggestive pose where minors can see it is that big of a deal. If it was, then the doc maker would also be at fault. Also, anyone...
What? Oh my god.
This is such a weird fucking argument.
The doc maker would be at fault too. So the guy who makes the exposed document, some minor could have stumbled upon it. But Cindy Bear sending it to her Discord.
These are the same thing.
With minors in it, or directly to the minors' DMs is the same.
Yeah, autism, dude.
What are we saying?
One who made a video about this situation, as they were linking the doc showing images of her OC in sexy outfits, would also be at fault. Guys, you can't call something then put it in a video without age restricting it. Sure, the doc does censor out a few things, but it doesn't look like anything that bad was blocked out. Like this image was gore art, not her being topless, or at least that's what I've been told. Yes, her avatar is in underwear, but they're not fully naked.
Okay. So it's sexual then.
Yes.
It's like, this is an obviously sexual image. She's talking about her tits and ass.
She's like, I want to show both how good my tits and ass look.
Yeah.
At the same time.
So it's sexual.
Yes.
But then you have things that are a little bit worse, like her saying to a 13-year-old that she's looking for a not safe for work chat.
Is there a character AI that allows innocent to be and won't let anyone see my chats? I don't need anyone seeing me get to second base with Sans. Asking a 13-year-old that?
What the fuck? Weenie Hut General? Is this like, what is this?
Weenie Hut General.
Weenie Hut?
Like
is that for like kids?
Minors?
is this a locked room for children?
What the fuck is it?
What?
She has a 13-year-old for that? Is that what George is saying?
Yeah. It's like her server is like, she has different like text rooms for different ages. 13, 14, 15.
Luminism super chatted
Holy
$3.20. This guy is literally just if a Reddit argument Haver graduated to YouTube. Wheelchair symbol emoji.
Yeah. Literally, this video is so... I mean, is Reddit a good description for... I feel like Redditors don't even fucking...
They don't go this low.
Yeah, this is worse.
Chatbot to talk to because she's horny.
Run away, I've got to.
Maybe
autism.
We love the clips, man.
This is just me, but I don't think you need to be telling 15, 14, and 13-year-olds that you're horny. I skimmed over the doc because most of the stuff I saw in it was small potatoes compared to the accusation I heard about her grooming a 14-year-old. Then, when I finally got to the end of the shorter doc, I found out that the bigger and longer doc was the one about the grooming. Now, I want to make this clear. I do not believe Cindy is a pedo. She more than likely would have done this with anyone regardless of age. The 14-year-old who made the doc even thinks that this is the case.
The 14-year-old wanted it?
Well, you're saying like, well, Cindy was just looking to, you know,
it's
get
a pyro
off.
argument.
Yeah.
Argument. Like she would do it with anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Which again, in my head is EPI.
Yeah.
I keep saying that, but that's what it is to me. It's like it doesn't matter if you're grooming or trying to fuck them. If you're doing it with anyone, then you're EPIing people, and that's terrible.
Well, it's like also, it's like, well, I don't think she was specifically going for children. That's like if like somebody was like, if somebody fucked a kid, and it's like, well, I don't think they would only fuck kids. They would probably fuck anyone. It's like, okay, but they still fucked a kid. So it's like, what does it matter if they would also fuck adults? Like, we're not talking about that, right? So it's like, well, yeah, sure, she had, you know, groomed a minor or whatever, right? But she also likes adults, and she would, you know, talk to an adult the same way. So what?
So fucking what?
What are we talking about? This is crazy.
She was being irresponsible by talking to the 14-year-old this way, but I don't think she was doing it to get with the 14-year-old. Also, I'm
doesn't matter.
Be real here. The idea that people are saying Cindy is a groomer but not a pedo is absolutely silly.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want this pattern to repeat itself. I want to be better. Nothing I do will ever make this right. But I want to make sure it never happens again.
This is wildly irresponsible, it's an optics nightmare, and I don't know why she did this, especially when she made the promise that she wouldn't do this again. However, when you consider the fact that neither I nor the 14-year-old believe that Cindy is a pedo, then you have to ask yourself, how is this grooming? If you're not trying to get with someone, you're not grooming them. If you want to hate on Cindy...
Why did he say that? Why is it the definition of that we've decided on?
It's just, I don't know. I think he literally like looked up the definition of grooming or something on the internet.
I just don't understand. Maybe I'm just not commentary pilled from this time period that we defined all these terms or whatever. But it's like, imagine, okay, you're not trying to get with someone.
Run for breakfast super chatted $2. Speaking of, y'all seen content nuke Destiny?
I think we did an
RFC show on it, I think.
Yeah, we watched it on stream. Okay, so imagine you're not trying to get with someone. What if you're 21 talking to a 13-year-old and you're like, you should fuck this 19-year-old. That would be really cool. You should go fuck this 19-year-old. Well, you're not getting with them, but are you putting sexual ideas in their head and to a minor and grooming? I mean, yeah, like what is it? There's so many situations. It's like, well, technically it's not grooming. It's like, well, we all know what you're doing is it's obvious.
Yeah, we know what you're doing.
Yeah, and you can EPI a minor. You can introduce all these weird sexual ideas in their head. You can try to form them to your desires.
Yeah.
Right. Introduce them to your fetishes. Like, is that like a crazy take? I feel like that's how it is.
$3.20. It gets better that she'd have done it with anyone and not seeking out minors. But at that point, you're really splitting hairs. It's bad regardless.
Well, I mean, is it better though? I feel like you're just making the argument that she's just like an equal opportunity pervert.
Yeah.
Right. But that's not a good argument, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, you did it with kids, but you do it with anyone. So that just means you're so like cum-brained and so like hyper sexually obsessed with fucking, forcing yourself on people.
Yeah.
That you'll do it with kids or adults. You can't even control yourself. Like, that's basically the argument he's making. Is like, she's just a supreme freak.
Yeah.
And somehow that's like a positive for her defense. But to me, it's even more of a negative.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What is EPI? I'll say it again. Early porn introduction is showing porn or sexual situations to minors. Not necessarily to fuck them, but just to introduce sexual things to them.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
$24 away from another spin.
Yeah.
For this, that's fine, but she's not a pedo. Now I know what some of you are gonna say. Well, we're not saying she
chatted $5. Why does commentary YouTube have a 50% comorbidity with autism? You can hear it in like half of their voices.
Yeah, what is it about? That is true. What is it about this community that just attracts like fucking retards and losers, dude?
I don't know, man.
We'll have to think about that one.
Groomed a 14-year-old to get with them. She just groomed a 14-year-old to be more comfortable with conversations like this so she could coom. Don't get me wrong, I thought that at first, but it turns out that the minor was the one being inappropriate first.
What? The fuck?
Oh no.
That was his response to the argument that we were just making.
Yeah.
The minor wanted it.
The minor wanted it. Yes. Just a robot. Just fucking brilliant over here.
The 14-year-old wanted it, man.
That's what I thought at first, but then I looked at the DMs. The 14-year-old wanted it. They tricked the adult. You know, the 14-year-old was just so sexual and hot that,
Cindy just couldn't help it.
Cindy couldn't control herself.
And she just had to start cooming with the 14-year-old.
Damn. Happens to the best of us, guys, Damn.
And she kept on pestering Cindy to talk about stuff like this.
She pestered Cindy, and then Cindy had to go along with it.
Yeah.
Also important to note that this minor was a fan of Cindy's content. Content that includes Scootaloo being in very suggestive outfits, which Cindy also made when she was 14. Yes, Cindy should not have engaged with this minor. She was the adult in this situation, and what she did was incredibly irresponsible.
And GG.
So what's the point? What's the follow-up here?
Yeah.
Also makes her look really sus. But then again, Pyro when he
Wait, what?
responsible. It also makes her look really sus. But then again, Pyro when he was an adult sent a lot of inflation stuff to a minor. He got backlash for what he did, but he did beat the grooming allegations. No, I do not know why she couldn't talk to an adult about this kind of stuff. She brought up that she talked to this 14-year-old because she was as open about not safe for work stuff as she was. And yeah, of course she was. She just started puberty. Yes, Cindy knew the minor's age. She asked early in the convo.
What?
Sure, she could have forgotten this person's
read those
age.
DMs.
Wait. Hold on. I'm getting like mind raped by this argument. What?
So she knew the minor's age. Let me see the DMs
To this
here.
14-year-old because she was as open about not safe for work stuff as she was. And yeah, of course she was. She just started puberty. Yes.
I'm
sorry, before we read the DMs, wait. The minor just started puberty, so the minor was as open to sexual things as Cindy?
That's like an insane fucking argument. I like had to hear that like multiple times to like understand if that's what he was saying. But
Yes.
the minor was going through puberty.
So of course the minor wanted it.
They were all horned up.
Isn't that like actually like the exact argument as to why you should not be talking to minors?
Yeah.
I think that's like literally the point. Is because they're going through puberty and they can't discern these feelings yet.
Dude, they were going through puberty, dude. They were horny as fuck.
Of course they wanted it.
Yes. That's like what a pedophile would think. That's like the thoughts of a pedophile.
Yes.
Like a pedophile would be like, yeah, they're in puberty. It's like
they're ready for anything. I could take full advantage of them. They would submit to any sexual desire I lay out in front of them.
Literally like a pedophile's justification for this.
Well, that's why the age of consent exists, is because, yeah, obviously 14-year-olds, 13-year-olds have those feelings, but they're too young to discern what is okay and they can't consent. They don't understand it yet.
Yeah.
So what is he talking about?
So he's just arguing like a pedophile.
He's arguing the pedophile thing. Like, what the hell, man?
I forgot how fucking unhinged this was. Also, yeah, so this is DMs with the minor. Big sis Cinny, dude. Also, off topic, but important, how old are you? I'm 14, and Soph told me that ever since the situation that happened, you don't want to talk to people who are under the age of 18. So I understand if you want to stop talking, lol. I don't want to cross any boundaries. I just want it to be silly. Also, it's 11:26 p.m. for me, so I'm bored and need someone to talk to.
The minor wanted it, though?
Yep.
So
I like how even the minor's like, listen, I understand this is a little weird, like, but
the minor's like almost being responsible and is like also giving Cindy an out.
Yeah.
Somehow. The minor's like, you don't have to talk to me. And Cindy still decides, you know what? Actually, I will.
Because if this had happened, right? If Cindy was like, how old are you? Well, first of all, that's the first thing you should ask. You know what I mean? But if Cindy asks, how old are you? And then the minor's like, yeah, I'm not 18. I'm actually 14. That's when you are like, oh, well, this is, we got to step away from this.
Yes.
No. And then you're done. But no.
She saw that and was like, yeah, let's just keep going. And
fuck it.
Cindy knew the minor's age. She asked early in the convo. Sure, she could have forgotten this person's age.
Bullshit.
She did not.
Forgotten the age? Who the fuck does that? Who forgets the age of the person they're talking to? Even in non-sexual contexts, right? If you're talking to somebody, right? When have you ever just like been like, is this person that I talk to all the time like a kid or not? I forget. Like,
yeah, the only thing I would say is like maybe if like mid-20s, 30s, I'd maybe like, oh, but I would know if someone's underage or not.
Underage or not.
That's
like,
easy to know.
Yeah, what?
Talk to a lot of people myself, and it's hard to keep track of stuff like this sometimes.
Whoa.
Age. She asked early in the convo. Sure, she could have forgotten this person's age. I talk to a lot of people myself, and it's hard to keep track of stuff like this sometimes.
Yeah?
What is that?
Is that a self-report? Like,
Yeah.
I talk to lots of people, sexually or not, and you forget their age, like,
because
all
talking
the
to people
time?
doesn't mean. I mean, sure. What you like? Maybe a 15-year-old is on Twitter and gives you tweets for your video. I mean, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about gooning with them.
Yeah.
We're not talking about like, oh yeah, I've had 15-year-olds send me research before. No, dumbass. We're saying gooning. But it sounds like he's self-reporting a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, where he's just like, sometimes I talk to somebody, I'm coming with them, and then I'm like, oh, fuck.
How old are they?
Damn it, wait, this person admitted that, oh, shit, they're underage. Oh, wow. Shit happens. It's like, is that a situation you've been in? Like,
yeah. And also, it seems like this is something, again, this is post the 17-19 thing, that she was like, I'm never doing this again. The 14-year-old is even mentioning it. The 14-year-old is like, I know that situation happened. You don't want to talk to minors, but I'm a minor. So this is even after a situation Cindy's already been in with people underage, where she's probably going to be even more aware of what's happening.
Right.
She's going to be more like, okay, this is a minor.
Yeah.
Because she's been through this before.
Yeah. But for some reason, nope. It's Jar relates to her and her possible struggle. She didn't even say that she forgot too. He's just making up an argument for her.
Yes.
There's no indication that she was like, I forgot the minor's age.
Yeah.
He's just like saying, well, maybe she forgot, which is just a pointless waste of time speculating over this, right? But it's also a weird thing to speculate about because he relates to it. He fucking relates
all
to
the time.
Forgetting people's ages. So it's just bad. It's such a weird argument on so many different fucking levels. And yeah, like I said, by the way, guys, if you're watching this video, first 5 minutes in, he makes it clear he's on her side. Now you're 26 minutes into the video. And as a viewer, like, imagine what the viewers were thinking watching this. Like the loyal jarheads, they're watching this. They're like 26 minutes in. They're like, holy shit, he hasn't made like a single good point yet. This is like
horrible.
insane.
Yeah.
In fact, you're actually making pedophile arguments. Like,
yeah.
What?
But she acknowledged that this person was young a few more times. Then they started to talk about, not safe for work stuff.
Whoa. Let's take a look at this. So, like, if you're comfy with me telling you, then Cindy says, lightest punishment is maybe NM? What does that mean?
Maybe that's like a abbreviation for their characters or something.
Is being rude or loud or obnoxious. Boy just making fun of Nightmare, embarrassing him. Maybe he sits on him. NM chair. Yeah, pretty much. NM is kind of a brat. No, if NM refuses to comply, Boy just manhandles him. Boy had a vice grip. If he grabs them, they won't be able to shake him. He's immovable. He has a vice grip. He is stupid strong. Okay, so I headcanon Boy can clone him. So this is just like weird.
Oh, and then look at there and have a threesome with me at the bottom.
Started to talk about not safe for work stuff, but none of the not safe for work.
She's like, this character I'm really fantasizing about. I wish I could clone him and they could both fuck me from both ends. Telling that to a minor.
To the 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Just fucking terrible.
How is this not
role-playing threesomes? But it's not sexual.
Well, like she didn't want to fuck the minor. She's just telling the minor about how she wants to get fucked every single way.
Got it.
Okay.
The work topics they went over were nearly half as bad as some people made them out to be. Like some of this quote-unquote not safe for work stuff includes lyrics from the song, I like big butts and I cannot lie. I heard that in the Shark Tale movie.
I like square butts and I cannot lie.
Hey boss, big butts.
Aye vey.
But what?
What the fuck just happened?
He's trying, he picked out a single message where she sends I like big butts lyrics, I guess, and is like,
and he's like, this is the sexual stuff? This is retarded. More. It's like,
again, Boax autism argument, pointing out one thing, ignoring everything else.
Yeah.
And
they love doing that, just hyper focusing on like this shittiest argument.
Yeah. And laughing at it as if it's not in context to everything else.
Yeah. Literally Boax yesterday when we were like talking and he was just like, you really are hung up on this one little thing that I told Gokanaro in this interview? This is like a 5-second fucking diversion or whatever. And I'm like, no, moron. Think about the bigger picture here.
Yes. $3.20. The biggest crime here is a grown woman making porn and fanfics of Sans and My Little Pony. Gainful employment is sorely needed.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently she's a girl boss, hardworking queen, you know? She's making all the money and Birdie's a piece of shit on welfare, so... That's literally what he said.
In the video, he started off with that.
Yeah, first argument, by the way, it's like, this person's a fucking piece of trash. They don't do anything. They just sit around and just collect my tax dollars. Fuck this guy. It's like another boomer, like, tier fucking
arguments.
It's like, okay.
About the inappropriate pictures, like her sitting on a pile of sand corpses while hugging Boy. Is hugging porn now or something?
Okay, how about we talk about the actual porn being sent? But also, hold on, let's look at that picture there.
There's also while hugging Boy.
I mean, it's not sexual, I guess.
Well, I mean, first of all,
weird.
Cindy sends a gore. We know that. She sent gore of her character and thinks it's hot. This is a soft version of death. Then is some sort of like muscle Chad man and she's falling for him. Like, oh my God, I'm in love with you. So it's some sort of weird romantic, maybe it's not sexual, but it's like getting on the verge of like engaging her fetishes in some sort of romantic drawing picture.
Yeah.
Is hugging porn now or something? There's also pictures of her in Boy and Bunny outfits.
Okay. Like bondage, like
being porn now or something. There's also
the sitting on is a sexy. Yeah, sitting on as well.
Oh yeah, true.
So it's all like very soft core, like here's my fetishes, but in like just like a cute drawing. It's like, okay.
It's a little bit, there's some stuff going on here.
Yeah.
And then we got this where he's like
tied up and
then she's hugging his ass and she loves blushing.
How big and masculine and strong he is.
Holy fucking
But this
shit.
isn't sexual. And it's fine to send to a 14-year-old, by the way.
Yeah.
Pictures of her in Boy and Bunny outfits. Woo, so scandalous. None of this stuff is actually hardcore corn. It's just softcore corn. For those of you who do not know what softcore corn is, think of it like the sexy jutsu from Naruto.
Okay.
Sure, it's a bit risque, but under the law it would not be considered hardcore corn. This kept on escalating.
What the hell, man?
Like I explain. For those of you guys that don't know what softcore porn is,
I'm watching this video. Can you explain that to me? I've never heard of that before.
It's fucking obvious. What? He's introducing me to porn. I'm 12.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah. Anyone who doesn't know what it is has to be like 11. So
yeah, exactly. It's like, well, who are you explaining this definition to? 10-year-olds? Like what? Everyone knows what that is. What the fuck? Only a young small child would not know what the fuck you're talking about. Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Escalating until Cindy, she sent the same not safe for work essaying comic to—
Oh, okay. So he just made the argument, right? He's like, well, she only sent softcore porn to the minors, so it's really not that bad. However, she did send some hardcore porn as well. So then what the fuck was the point of making the distinction there?
Yes, what was the point? And also, you now no longer can separate the softcore stuff as different because it all is the same sexual gooner shit.
It's part of the same scheme.
Yes. Once you cross that boundary, again, you look back at the old things that maybe weren't as bad on their own, and now they're worse.
Yeah.
So the softcore porn is actually bad now, way worse than it would be without the hardcore shit.
Right.
But under the law, it would not be
super chatted $2.23. Softcore is like hardcore but softer. It's simple. Brain emoji.
Considered
it's
hardcore.
All EPI, yeah.
Dude.
Corn. This kept on escalating until Cindy, she sent the same not safe for work essaying comic to this minor.
So she sent, I like how he words it. He's like, and then she, she sent rape porn to a minor. Damn it, Cindy. Come on.
Come on, girl.
The like tone of this video is just...
And requested this minor to draw even more corn of the character of Boy and Nightmare Sans. From the censor.
So she requested the minor to draw porn of her fetish.
After she sent hardcore shit to
Yes. And this is defendable somehow. All right, Jar. Look at his face on his character too. He had to like get his character drawn concerned.
Yeah.
While he's about to like defend it.
Job, it looks like a few parts of this comic would have been legally classified as hardcore corn.
Legally, he clarifies for us. He's like, and yeah, legally this would be classified as hardcore porn. I'm glad you made the argument for us, dude.
Shit.
$20. Thanks for letting us out, man.
I don't know what's the worst punishment, watching this video or the NS cum that's about to be rolled.
Okay, all right. Well, we hit the fucking goal. Thank you very much, boys. It's time for the fucking wheel. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the wheel. What is gonna happen? Will we get another fucking punishment? Let's see. Oh, great.
More time.
Okay.
We can't get under 40 hours today.
1.5 hours. Every time the timer tries to go under fucking 40 hours, we're back up. I think this is like the third time we've been at like 42 hours.
Yes, actually.
Holy shit.
We were at this morning.
Wow. Awesome. So, yeah.
Thanks for the donation.
We'll reset the goal there. Thank you guys so much for that fucking wheel spin. Holy shit. All right. Well, back to the video there. W wheel spin. W fucking wheel spin.
The absolute worst thing Cindy sent was this picture of Boy fingering her avatar.
Okay. Okay. All right. What the fuck?
It's fingering her own or fingering the minors?
Absolute worst thing Cindy sent was this picture of Boy fingering her avatar.
Okay, so but the other stuff wasn't sexual. By the way, this is what I mean. So the first two pictures you have Boy sitting on a pile of corpses, hugging Cindy Bear. She's fucking flustered over how awesome and hot he is.
Yeah.
Second one, he's wearing a bunny outfit all bondaged up. Third one, he's fingering her pussy. But we're supposed to believe those first two aren't sexual. Come the fuck on, man.
Dude.
Like, seriously.
This is great, bro. Look at this art. Dude.
Wow. Is it like a zoomed in version of it too on the right there?
Yeah.
With the right Trump, like, censoring?
It's like zoomed into her pussy?
I think it is. Like, seriously, though.
Oh, man, dude. What the fuck? Dude, YouTubers are so funny. Dude, everyone on this website is a fucking dumbass. It's so great.
Avatar. However, it should be noted that the doc maker was not the one who censored this out. It was actually Cindy herself. When I first saw this...
Oh wait, Cindy censored it herself, so it's okay.
It's fine.
It's so obviously... You couldn't even be able to tell that her pussy was getting fingered.
Yeah.
Right? Because she censored it.
I can't see what's going on in this
So because
photo.
she didn't show her drawn pussy, her drawn pussy flaps, therefore it's okay.
Yeah, but everything else going on in that photo.
Okay. All right. I'm following with the argument here.
That's
I
really
thought,
cool.
yeah, Cindy
censored him with the true American patriot. Did she use the Trump pictures?
I feel like yes. That's funny.
That's interesting. Okay.
he's guilty. But when I found out that she censored the worst parts of this comic herself, it made her look far less guilty than I was previously led to
Far less guilty? Why? What's the fucking difference? Doesn't matter if it was censored or not.
believe.
Yeah.
I agree that what Cindy did was wrong. I agree she was being irresponsible. But I do not think that Cindy is a groomer, a pedo, a child predator, or anything like that.
Based off of what? She's literally, it's her own word. She's like, I groomed this child.
Yeah.
I groomed this child. I did something unfair. She said it herself. Oh,
She
man.
admitted to it.
And also, why? Yeah. So it's like, based on everything shown, I just don't believe that she groomed this minor as she's showing the minor porn, talking about it sexually, talking about gangbangs, threesomes. She's just being a complete fucking slut in this minor's DMs.
14, by the way.
Yeah. They're talking about the age, you know what I mean, of the minor in the DMs.
Yeah.
So why is this not like, I don't understand like what the argument here is.
Because she didn't want to fuck the minor. That's literally what the autistic definition of grooming has been like watered down to. Because Cindy didn't want to fuck the minor themselves, therefore she's not that bad.
Got it.
Doesn't matter if she was commissioning the minor to draw porn.
They can jerk off together.
Yeah, she can sit there and call and jerk off with the minor about something else, but just not about the minors.
Okay,
themselves.
as long as you don't fantasize about the minor,
then you're fine.
You're fine. This is an interesting loophole, dude.
Yeah.
After going through both of these massive documents in their entirety, I realized that they're just full of nothing. Oh no, Sunny drew a picture of her character in a sexy outfit. Oh no, Sunny said I like big butts, I cannot let you a minor. If the doc makes
Along with sending hardcore porn, by the way.
Yeah.
Why are we dismissing that?
We're just immediately ignoring the point that he just, well, legally it is hardcore porn. Now he's like, I looked at the document, there's nothing in there. We just spent 30 minutes in this video reviewing crazy shit, and who knows what he's even leaving out too, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's like tons of crazy shit in this document that he's actually ignored.
Because he didn't read it?
Right. So who knows what the fuck he's even leaving out.
Yeah.
had to stretch so much, so many times to make such bad points to paint Sunny as a predator, then it stands to reason that it's not a good doc. They clearly didn't know what they were talking about.
If there's bad arguments in the document, you can dismiss the whole thing. That's what he said.
Yeah. If one thing is like, you said I like big butts so minor, then that means that the rape porn doesn't mean anything.
Right.
I like big butts, who gives a fuck? Document, toss it out. Rape porn, all in the same boat.
And they were just grabbing any piece of evidence they could to paint Cindy as a groomer. The fact that Jack actually looked at this doc and came to the conclusion that Cindy was a groomer is absolutely insane. After that happened,
Is it really that insane?
I believe that Jack convinced Cindy that she actually groomed someone. Then Cindy, feeling bad about it without actually looking at the document, admitted to the allegations. And nothing Cindy did was as bad as what Pyro did. So please tell me why he's getting a free pass and she's not. Okay, yes, most of the evidence we've seen from Pyro's video shows that he didn't actually know the age of the 15-year-old. Cindy, on the other hand, did, which makes her more guilty than Pyro. But the stuff she sent Enna wasn't as bad as what Pyro sent to Ivory. Like, it's not even close.
Wait, what? Was Pyro sending like rape porn? I feel like when
or is
Cindy...
it just because it's more fetish and deranged? Like it looks worse because it's furry fat stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's all the same, just degenerate.
It's all the
porn.
same. Yeah, exactly. This is all just fucking cancer, right?
Yeah.
So he's saying like, but again, like, so Pyro, what did Pyro send to the fucking minor?
Like the fat fart porn and shit.
Yeah.
And furry fart weird shit.
I mean,
yeah, like I said, more
Cindy's,
gross.
the stuff that Cindy's sending is rape and like
and gore
and stuff like that. I feel like that's like, I mean, again, it's hard to even quantify one over the other because it's just all like just trash.
But it doesn't mean, yeah, that's why the argument's pointless.
Right.
What is he even making?
Also, Pyro did continue talking to the minor when they turned 16. Now, 16 is the legal age of consent in the UK, so it's really up to you to decide which one was worse.
What the fuck? Editor here. Cindy in her infinite wisdom has decided to release this piece of diarrhea. My response. Once Jar and I caught wind of this, we reacted accordingly.
I'm really sorry, but
I'm going to kill myself and it's your fault!
Fuck you, Cindy, for making Jar's life harder.
What the hell?
Did Cindy really say she was going to kill Jack?
Terrible.
Well,
I just got autism.
Yeah, that was just terrible.
All of that just gave me autism.
oh, yes, but there's some much needed context that.
I feel like the editor also has autism. Is there even an editor? Is it just him?
He's just lying.
Imagine he's just lying about having an editor. It's like all of the edits are just as autistic as what he sounds like. So I feel like he's just the editor.
It's the same person.
There's no way you would even send this to an editor and they're reviewing it and they're also this involved in the content and they'd approve of this. They'd be like, okay.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah. I feel like the editor is just him.
You are missing. First of all, it's sad that people are flipping out over this and taking it so seriously. People have said they're going to kill me on Xbox Live lots of times, and I've done the same. Me and my roommate jokingly say we are going to kill one another all the time. I could tell super early on that the screenshots Jack posted to its Twitter were taken out of context instantly. Here's the context for the first screenshot.
Okay, so this is at the time when Jack is recording the video, right? What the hell? I love Jack so much. What happened? Right now, I fucking hate him. I hope he dies. He's framing me as a sex, saying I assaulted him by touching his ass and boobs, but I would always ask if it was okay that I did that. And he always said yes. There were times when I poked him in places he didn't like.
Okay, so this is
$2.01. No editor would put their name to this abomination.
Yeah, for real though. There's no way. So this is like leaked text messages of Cindy responding to her roommate.
Just why?
And so her roommate basically made a document where he accused Cindy of groping
them as a friend, right?
His ass and his tits. And so Cindy's like, what the fuck? You let me grope you. And that's what we're reacting to. Just to catch the audience up in case you guys are confused.
We just jumped to this from where we were just at. I don't even know how we transitioned to this.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck we are, but that's what we're reacting to right now.
But I didn't realize it bothered him that much. I thought it was just playful. I don't know.
Oh no, she said she would kill Jack because it was accusing her of SA-ing because it rescinded its consent, which is something you can't do. Kind of seems weird that Jack rescinded his consent at the absolute perfect time. Sorry, but if you give me or anyone consent, you can't just take it away months later.
Let's go, dude. Jar's standing on business.
I like that.
He's like, if you, he's talking to the audience directly. If you ever give me consent,
you can't take that back. I can do whatever I want.
I can do whatever the fuck I want to you, and you can't change it. He's just like he's addressing the audience personally.
Like, just so you're aware,
if you give me consent, it's over for you. Holy shit.
Think very carefully.
I mean, he's right though, right? So I guess Jack is now saying, I was being groped, I didn't like it. And then Cindy's like, well, what the fuck? You gave me permission to do this. Again, these are all freaks. Remember remember this fact, right? Everyone involved in this story is a fucking freak and a lunatic.
Yeah,
so maybe it's possible that Jack completely fucked over Cindy in this part, but it doesn't really matter because they're all filth anyway. So who fucking cares?
Thank you for the tip.
Rums for breakfast. I got a golden ticket. I gotta hear that again.
Kind of seems weird that Jack rescinded his consent at the absolute perfect time. Sorry, but if you give me or anyone consent, you can't just take it away months later. You can give your consent when something is happening or about to happen, but not months after the fact. I can't believe I have to explain this, but apparently I did. Also, me and my roommate touch one another's asses all the time.
Whoa! Whoa!
What the fuck?
Whoa, Jar.
What the hell?
You gotta calm down, man. What are we talking about?
What is wrong with you?
Also, me and my roommate touch each other's asses all the time. Remember that his roommate before he said, Professor Dreadlock.
Yes.
You know, black guy.
Okay.
Touching each other. Just have that visual stimulation, right? Imagine the most, I don't know what Jar looks like, but imagine the most fucking autistic, you know, white guy of all time and his big black roommate touching each other.
Okay.
It's just a very interesting visual, dude.
And his big black roommate, really?
Augie and Connor stop acting surprised.
Well, see, this is the thing. Dude, they always give us good shit. We've never said shit like... Jar said this just brazenly. He's like, oh yeah, we grew up each other's asses.
He's not joking.
No, he's not joking.
He's making this as like a serious argument in defense of
he's actually
the pedophile. So he's like... So this is like a serious... Me and my roommate touch each other's asses all the time.
Yeah.
When have I ever said anything like that? Seriously?
And as a genuine defense.
Yes. in a pedo story too. What the fuck?
But apparently I did. Also, me and my roommate touch one another's asses all the time. It's a form of bonding with guys. If Professor Dreadlock decided to take away his consent months after the fact and painted me as a groomer, I would put him 6 feet under. Also be-
Whoa.
I would kill him.
If my roommate, Professor Dreadlock, accused me of raping him, I would kill him.
Immediately.
Holy shit. Where did this video go? Dude, this is crazy.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Before this, Cindy was going over the stuff of her roommate painting her as a groomer. The second screenshot, the one about the gun, was sent after Jack moved out of the house.
Jack made a Twitter thread saying he has more info on me, is making a second video on me. He said he was talking to my friends and coworkers all day and is now staying with my coworkers, I think, but I don't know which ones. He said he's stealing my friends, and he said, live and suffer, pedo bear.
Live and suffer, pedo bear.
Wow.
03. After I saw Jack's Twitter thread, I had to leave work early. I bought a knife, pepper spray, and a crowbar to protect myself. I'm thinking about buying a gun too. I screamed at Izzy over the phone when she was trying to comfort me, but I was convinced someone was in my apartment and they were going to kill me as soon as I entered the place.
So who is talking right now?
Yeah, whose voice is this?
Yeah. Kristen Ark says, Augie, this mushmouth retard tried to get the groomer a gun. Wait, so this is like a friend of Cindy's, like reading her text or something? Holy shit.
I parked in a neighborhood 30 minutes away from 30 minutes away from where I live. And Izzy went to my apartment to check all the rooms with Jade. I thought someone was there and would kill her, thinking she was me, and I was so scared to try calling her again. Everything was cleared, though. I came home and checked all my rooms for myself, my pepper spray in hand. I broke down crying once I saw Stupid. Stupid is the name of the cat, and I slept in my room. I do not blame Cindy for wanting to buy a gun to defend herself when all the internet is, like, wanting her dead, and, like, she's being actively doxxed and people are advocating to kill her.
This was during a time Cindy was getting death threats and also dealing with
all of that was just... What's up?
Death threats, by the way.
Yeah. All of that was just completely pointless.
We did not need to hear that entire thing.
Yeah.
With people calling her boss, showing that they know where she works, therefore they probably know where she lives. She just brought up that she was getting a gun to defend herself, and that's it. Sorry, but how did you guys fall for this? The entire internet wanted someone dead, and they wanted to defend themselves, but somehow this negatively affects a person who got over $10,000? Let me just make this clear. Jack gets $10K, Cindy gets death threats. She wants to get a gun to defend herself, and then Jack somehow twisted this into a death threat?
I mean...
Okay, so Jack sucks. Great.
Okay, great argument there.
You're probably right.
You're just responding to, like, the dumbest arguments, though.
Yeah,
it's like, these aren't even worth, like, addressing.
Yeah.
What? By the way, I just realized this. Jack thought Cindy was a threat to children. So
is Jack the 14-year-old? No, this is the roommate.
Jack is, so basically Cindy Bear and Jack are two art YouTuber homosexuals.
Roommates.
And they fucking lived together. And then Jack, as soon as the grooming stuff comes out about Cindy, Jack writes up a whole document accusing Cindy of raping him.
Yeah.
Him. And then he, goes to war with Cindy, even though they're roommates. It's just total cancer.
Why didn't they call the cops? If I thought Dredd was a threat to kids, you can bet your shiny metal ass I would call 911.
Okay, why does he keep throwing his... Now Jar's throwing his roommate under the bus. He keeps saying, like, if Dreadlock was a threat to kids, I would kill him, I would call the cops, I would SWAT him. It's like, okay, like... Why do you keep saying that?
Yeah.
Guys, if Connor was ever a threat to kids, I would fucking kill him. If Connor ever raped a kid, if Connor ever raped a woman, if Connor ever hurt someone, if Connor ever, accused me of anything, I would fucking
kill and rape.
I would kill and rape you to death, I would rape you to death, okay?
Like,
just telling you guys in the chat, just to be clear.
Wow.
I guess asking for money was more important than protecting children.
I am a registered sex offender. I stuck my dick into a blender.
Much like Hope.
What the fuck was that?
Terrible.
This is just art community autism.
Peaches, Sydney rushed her response to everything, and it was not a good response at all. It did change a few minds, but for the most part, it increased the backlash she got. This response would have worked if she made it without apologizing beforehand, and before Jack made its video. But at this point, the mob is too riled up to listen to her. She needed to treat this like how Pyro treated his video, or how Peaches handled her second video, but she made it as if it was just another video, and that's not a good thing. When you hear the call with me and her, you will see that she did not take my advice on how to go about this. She thought she didn't have to go over the doc because other people didn't go over it.
Wait. If she had listened to my advice, this would have gone better? Wait, what?
Wasn't he like in her DMs giving her advice and shit or something?
Yeah, but he never told the fucking people that in the video.
Now this far and he's admitting.
Now he just like, we're 34 minutes in and he's like admitted to, if she had just listened to my advice. Well, hold on. You never told us that you and her were working together, so that's like a new thing now. Okay.
Up to listen to her. She needed to treat this like how Pyro treated his video, or how Peaches...
Also, I love how his criticism of her response is that she didn't like double down on it and stand on it, right?
Yeah.
He's like, she ceded too much. She agreed with too much of the people talking shit about her. She should have gone Pyro mode and just stood her business and
said fuck everyone.
Said that it was awesome and said fuck everyone.
Yeah.
Brilliant advice. And he's like, if only she had listened to my advice, this would have gone better. Would it have?
I don't know about that.
I don't think so, bro.
Handled her second video, but she made it as if it was just another video, and that's not a good thing. When you hear the call with me and her, you will see that she did not take my advice on how to go about this. She thought she didn't have...
I like when he's so pissed off about it, too. He's like, she didn't listen to me. It's like...
Keep saying it.
Because remember, the whole reason why he made this video is because he wants to fuck her.
Yes.
Right? The whole reason why he's defending Cindy the pedo is because he fell in love with her, despite never seeing a picture of her face or anything like that.
No
right?
idea what she looks like.
He doesn't know what she looks like. He's only heard her voice. But he admits this, by the way, on Chud Logic's interview, which we're going to watch. He admits to maybe wanting to fuck her. Like, he's like, I probably became attracted to her. He literally said, he's like, I'm a guy. Of course I was attracted. So because you're a guy, you instantly hear a woman's voice.
And you're just like, I need to fuck right now.
And you're like, and you just need to fuck. Tommy C moment? Oh
no.
True.
Hey.
Holy shit.
Be nice.
But yeah.
No,
so he's making this whole video because he wants to fuck the pedophile woman. And he's also frustrated in the video that she's not listening to him. It's almost like a weird like simp rage type thing where he's like, she won't listen to me. She won't respond to me. She won't take me seriously type thing. It's like he's almost having like simp rage here.
Have to go over the doc because other people didn't go over it. But the thing is, this is the internet, not a court of law. On the internet, it's guilty until proven innocent. Also, monetizing the video and uploading it at 5 a.m. was not a smart move. That being said, the amount of people commenting that they will not watch the video is dumb. If you are too scared to watch it, then you don't fully believe in what you are saying.
Talk about me and the victims. My thing! bring in the victims.
One thing that really shocked me about this whole drama is the amount of people treating this like it's Cinny versus Jack. But they seem to forget about Enno. I think they are left out because they aren't a public figure, so most people just don't care about them. Let's be honest here, Jack made the video about itself, not the miner. The miner got nothing, and Jack got over $10,000. People are saying poor Jack a lot more than poor Enno. Guys, Jack is a person with autism and BPD, and they grew up getting bashed by the entire internet, which more than likely had an effect on its development. Oh, and also they go by it pronouns, which is not a normal thing, even by trans standards.
Damn. Dude, Jar just like unloads.
BTFO'd.
Wait, Jar just completely shits all over.
Base Jar?
They grow up autistic. They had a fucked up childhood. They have BPD. They're a fucking troon. That's like what he's saying.
That's literally what he's saying.
Damn, Jar just goes off. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say that it's best not to take it at its word and give it over $10,000 in 3 days. By the way, I'm going off topic for this.
Wait, that's like the 4th time he's mentioned the fundraiser. Like they put up a GoFundMe. I mean, if you need to like emergency relocate across the country, doesn't a GoFundMe kind of make sense? He keeps saying like, why did you get $10,000? Like, probably because people donated that. You can't control how much money you're going to make from a GoFundMe. But also like the existence of the GoFundMe, I mean, it kind of makes sense. If you're like an unemployed welfare tard and you need to move across, you know, the fucking, or you need to just move at all, right?
Yeah.
You need funds to do that.
Well, like, yeah, I mean, obviously the argument is like get a job, having welfare card, but that should have happened earlier. But now the situation they're in is they don't have a job. They're welfare. So
what are they like? Obviously, they're gonna do a fundraiser. I don't know why he's so like bent out of shape. He's like, you don't deserve that money. Maybe they don't, but people donated. So fucking,
what are we gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Just cry every day.
It's like people are like, Shiloh Hendrix doesn't deserve the money. Okay, well she got it. So
what are we gonna say?
Doesn't really matter. She doesn't deserve the money. Well, people paid it. Clearly, they wanted to send her the money. And all you can do is just fucking cry about like a retard.
Yeah.
But if anyone is going to try to make the allegation that I'm simping for sinning...
Yeah, I mean, if Boax tried his plushies and they sold like 500 units, then what would we criticize him for? I guess he won. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Boax doesn't deserve... He shouldn't have sold 5,000 plushies. Fuck that. It's like...
Well, he won. But that didn't happen. That's why we criticized that shitty move, because it sucked and no one bought it.
Yeah.
I'm not the one giving people $10,000. Giving money to people is closer to simp behavior than not giving them any money at all. I recall people saying poor Creepshow art during the Peaches drama. That drama involved a woman with black and orange hair getting thousands of dollars for going after a blonde girl for things that were mostly false, but a few things were true.
A blonde girl? Why does he say it like that?
But the things that were true were blown way out of proportion. And now the same thing is happening again, almost the exact same way. Talk about deja vu. I can't believe I'm having to do the same thing I did a few years ago. One of the people I defended Peaches from was Camilla, someone who was obsessed with Undertale, and Cinny is also obsessed with Undertale. Am I in a time loop? After looking over everything in more depth than 99% of people talking about this, I can safely say that this drama was blown up to a level that it had no business getting
Brain
to.
Chemistry super chatted $4.
Is that what we determined?
Just joined the stream. You see how Jar is trying to bandwagon on the anti-Hassan train and just plagiarizing the commentary talking points.
Oh, what? Like now?
Yeah, so Jar has a new channel apparently where he's doing a bunch of anti-Hassan content. He did like a big Frogan video that people reviewed, and apparently he actually failed at going after Frogan. He uploaded he uploaded an anti-Frogan video, and in it apparently he just sounded like a fucking retard. And so people covered it and actually were like, yeah, this video sucks ass. So Jar is now officially weaker than Frogan.
He lost a fight with Frogan in the commentary sphere too.
Right.
How?
So yeah, it's never been more over for this guy.
I love how people would try to debunk me on Twitter by sending me the doc they didn't.
Also, so he just said right now, right? He's like, as you guys can see, we've analyzed this is the final thoughts section, right? Final thoughts before we get into the interview, the call with Cinny Bear. Final thoughts, guys. Well, we've reviewed the evidence, and I can't believe you guys fell for this shit. Nothing happened. Nothing bad took place here.
Is that really what we're thinking?
No.
Is that genuinely how we came away from this? I have not learned anything about why she's innocent.
Yeah. I've only learned horrible shit that you've admitted about her somehow. The only thing that I'm wondering is like what you left out. I'm sure there's like shit tons of stuff she did that wasn't discussed. Like the little that was discussed though was fucking horrible for her and for you.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh man. The call with Cindy is horrible. Yeah, well, we're about to get into it.
Lou became a member. Lou celebrates 41 months
Let's go.
of membership. I'm making oatmeal cookies. Do you want some?
Yes, bring some over, please.
Yes.
The irony was lost on them. The commentary community's coverage of this entire drama was absolutely gross. You guys really need to stop spreading what is currently the popular opinion without looking into things deeper. Face the facts, Cindy already quote-unquote admitted to it. You weren't making videos on her to spread the word around, you were just doing it to get a quick buck. You weren't concerned about the safety of minors, you were concerned about getting clout. You guys should have learned your lesson from the Peaches drama, the Spockter drama, the Dream and John Swan drama, the
Dream and John Swan drama.
W
What?
mentioned? Wait, that's W mentioned.
Wow. You guys should have learned your lesson from the Dream and John Swan drama. How the fuck could that possibly relate to this? I don't get it.
Pyrocynical drama, and more. But you people keep making the same mistake of jumping on a bandwagon too fast over and over again.
Oh, that's
I
what he's
do
trying to
believe
say.
Cindy did bad things.
He's bringing up Dream and John Swan saying, you guys all jumped on Cindy Bear just like you jumped on John Swan's side. Really?
Good one.
Because there's DMs of Cindy Bear. I'm 14. Here's rape porn.
Yeah.
We're jumping on the bandwagon.
Dude, we all jumped over the bag. We all fell for it, man.
Yep.
He's officially defended her.
Yep.
She needed to be called out for them, but she did not groom anyone, and she's not a pedo.
Didn't she felt him over his John Swan video many years ago? I can't remember. We did have an interaction with Justarobot way back in like 2021. I forget what happened though. I really forget that whole situation. I know he covered John Swan, and for some reason we were mad at him. But
was he pro or anti? Like he was on John Swan's side or Dream's side?
Could you imagine he has a whole video just defending John Swan post live?
Post live. He's like, you know what? I know people aren't gonna like me for this, but John
This is not the first time I've gone against the narrative. It's like, oh man.
If you guys seriously believe that Cindy sent a minor, then you would also be at fault for linking the doc with a quote-unquote on yourself.
I think it was the Kai Weiss stuff versus John. I don't remember. I'm trying to think. Kai Weiss, like, that's even less defensible.
Yeah, I wasn't here for this. I'm not sure.
I don't know. When John Swan debated Kai Weiss.
Yeah, I don't recall. Over what?
Yeah.
If you did not age restrict your video, then so many minors had access to...
Chemistry super chatted $1.99. JRA mentions you guys and says he won against you.
What? From
Just
this,
a robot?
From this old drama or now?
Holy shit.
What are you talking about?
Wait, does he, where does he do that?
The quote-unquote porn. Some of you may say that what she did was wrong enough for you to never watch her again.
Old
if that
drama?
is how you feel, then
He won against commentary.
Wait, he has a video where he's like gloating about his like glorious W against us or something. When did this even happen? Wait, what? What? Justarobot, it's so weird. Like Justarobot references us in such weird. He's like, AugieRFC, I want to kick his ass. I'm like, I didn't even know you knew who I was. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh man. May have been on a Nick Diorio stream where Nick recalled it.
Oh.
Yeah, this guy's so weird because he's like always existed, but it's like I've never really like thought about him that much up until recently.
He's always just kind of been doing his own thing, I guess.
Yeah. Right on Himpleton stream, yeah.
it's okay. But don't make up stuff like, she sent nudes to a minor, she's a pedo, or she groomed someone.
Oh, okay. The first one, yeah, sure, she didn't send nudes to the minor. But the second one, don't make up that she sent nudes to a minor. She's a pedo. She's a groomer. It's like, she said it. What the fuck? She's sending fucking porn to kids. What do you call that?
Yeah.
She's having sexual EPI conversations with kids. How can you not be a fucking pedophile?
Or at least a groomer.
Yeah. How?
Because none of that is true. I've checked multiple different definitions for grooming. What Cindy did doesn't fit any of them.
Oh my god. By the way, this picture was sent to him by Cindy. but he never mentions that. Here, let me. Oh fuck! Can I go back?
Checked multiple different definitions for
grooming. May take a number of forms. Building the child's trust. Well, she does that.
Yeah.
Favoritism. Well, I mean, she's having one-on-one conversations with you know.
And I'm sure she's complimenting their arts.
Yeah.
When they draw the porn for her.
Gaining the trust of the child's parents or carers. I don't think she did that. Isolation. I mean, she did try to do isolation with that 17-year-old.
And also the Pee-wee chat. What is it called?
The Weenie Hut Junior.
Weenie Hut Junior's chat.
Yeah.
Yep. Isolating them.
So she has used isolation. I don't know if she used it against the 14-year-old, but she did try to use isolation against the 17-year-old. Intimidation and secrecy. Well, I mean, they talked about ages and stuff in there, right? So I assume there was some level of like, oh, don't tell anyone we're talking, you know?
Yeah.
There had to have been that, right? Testing the wateries or boundary violation.
Isn't that literally like softcore? You escalate it from softcore.
Yeah, exactly. Testing the waters with like censored imagery. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, had this conversation gone on more, do you really think the images would have stayed censored? Or even that they would have stayed to just art?
Yeah.
You know? They might have, you know? So we got that. And shaping the child's perceptions. I mean, that had to have happened.
The child is also confused as to what is acceptable and can take on self-blame for the situation. Yeah, I mean, that is what EPI is in a way, where it's like you're changing the sexual perception too. You try to introduce porn to them in ways that try to generate fetishes for them or sexual interest in things that you're interested in.
So she pretty much hits all of these except for the parent thing.
Which I'm sure she would do if it was available.
Right.
Sure she would have done that.
So, I mean, grooming may take a number of forms. Even in the image that Cindy, by the way, pulls up to defend herself and then sends to Jar that he uses to defend her. Even in this image, it's like, well...
You can make an argument for all of it.
Yeah.
For grooming. What Cindy did doesn't fit any of them. Sure, what she did is what a lot of groomers do when they start grooming, but they tend to escalate things, and she didn't escalate things for 6 months. Or, who knows, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Maybe I don't actually know what grooming is. I know the ArtCC is more than likely going to try to use this video against me. They are going to paint me as someone who is okay with degenerate stuff being shown to kids, or that I'm defending a groomer. Both things that aren't true, as I've proven in this video.
I mean, you literally... What do you mean it proven in this video? Both those things are things you're clearly fine with.
Yeah, you're saying that's okay.
Yeah.
I said what Cindy did wasn't okay, and I showed...
Come on, dude.
I said what she did isn't okay. I proved it didn't happen, but I also said it's not okay.
Again, it's very Boaxian in the sense of like, I apologized or something, you know?
Yeah.
Where he's like, dude, I already addressed this.
Yeah, so you can no longer get hate or anything or
Got it.
go over it ever again, yeah.
It's something every lolcow always says.
Yeah.
That she isn't a groomer. What Cindy did was wrong. What she did was irresponsible. However, whatever punishment you think she deserves, I believe she already got it. Now, if you were...
My queen has already been hurt enough. Please spare my queen.
Whatever you think should happen to her, she's already gotten it, man. Leave her alone.
She's been through enough.
What?
one of the people who made a video on Cindy, and you disagree with things I'm saying in this video, then let's have a debate. It just seems a little strange to me to make a video on someone without reaching out to them. Oh wait, you guys already did that. I, along with Kumo, were the only two who reached out. I know a lot of people won't watch this video.
I love when people are like, I did the right thing by reaching out. You know? It's
of
like,
course.
All right, well, let's see what you do with that shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, you reached out to her. You're about to have a conversation with her.
And you're in love with her.
Yeah.
And you're defending her. And
yeah, the reason you reached out wasn't for the story, dude. It was for
some ass.
Just a crumb of pussy.
Yo, so if you are
which
going...
she didn't give you.
To disagree with me, please put hashtag pineapple soda in your comment. All one word, by the way. If
Spelled
you don't, then I know you were...
What?
Spelled pineapple wrong, by the way.
Did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Too scared to have your opinion challenged. I've made videos on predators before, and I've uploaded more than one video bashing cuties. I've won almost every single drama I've been in, even when I was on the losing side. I'm sure people are gonna say I'm reviving the drama, or that I'm doing this for money or something. But even if that is true, it doesn't debunk anything I'm saying. People will more than likely bring up the Toby drama, but last time I checked, every single video covering my Toby video is gone.
What are we talking about?
What is this like egotistical like rant he's on? He's like, I've won every drama I've ever fought. Even the difficult ones where I was on the losing side. I can do this. I can handle this. Sure, you might bring up this thing, but last I checked, everyone that covered that did shit. Okay? Their videos did shit. So I will rise to the top and I will defend my queen and you guys won't be able to stop me. It's like, whoa, I thought we were talking about the truth here.
Yeah.
It sounds a little bit like, this sounds like a bit of a strange motivation to, you know, take this position, right? Like, it's like, I've won everything I've ever been in. I can do it again. It's like,
really?
What are we saying here? Justarobot marches on. Yes. His fucking song. Do we have that, by the way? Fucking, I need to hear his...
marches on.
Dude, his fucking Justarobot song intro. Dude. He's such a king.
This is what a winner looks like, chat.
Yes. Come on.
My eyes have seen the glory of the cleansing of YouTube, debunking SJWs and feminazis too.
Wow.
We criticize reactionists in hopes they get the boot. Justarobot marches on.
There we go. Holy shit, bro. Holy fucking shit. What
Amazing.
a king. What a fucking king.
Amazing.
Every single drama I've been in, even when I was on the losing.
O/ for Justarobot, dude.
O/.
Heil Justarobot.
KRD for JAR.
Yeah. Kill, rape, and die.
KRD JAR.
Side, I'm sure people are going
Justarobot gang.
to say I'm reviving the drama, or that I'm doing this for money or something.
Just
but
a
even
robot
if that
gang
is
for life.
true, it doesn't debunk anything I'm saying. People will more than likely bring up the Toby drama, but last time I checked,
Is Boax calling in today? He's banned.
He's banned.
He's banned from the premises.
We don't allow...
He's had his fucking fun.
We don't allow ADL members on the show.
Yeah.
video covering my Toby video
Boax is a fed.
is gone.
Yeah.
Every last one of them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of the backlash I'll get from uploading this video. Both my roommate and my girlfriend try to talk me out of uploading it. They think I'm right, but they don't want to see me fight for so long and so hard like I did in the Peaches drama. By the way, Peaches is someone that became a bad person after everything I did for them, so I don't know if Cinny will end up the same way or not. But I have to do what I think is right. Who knows, maybe I'm the one in the wrong, but I still feel like I have to do this.
That's a crazy thing to say. Who knows? I might be in the wrong. Real confident there. Like, why would you make a video where why would you upload a video and say in the video itself, like, guys, I might be completely wrong on this. I might be completely wrong. I don't know, but I just have to fucking do this or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, if you think there's a possibility you could be wrong, maybe you should rethink your position. Maybe you should be like, I don't know about this, but instead you're just going to post it and also admit how unconfident you are.
Yeah, how weak you look.
Yeah.
By the way, quick side tangent if you want to. I sent you something. Speaking of Boax, and someone asked in the chat.
Oh, no.
He's now on Twitter accusing his parents of being abusive.
Whoa. Whoa.
And the ones who bailed him out of his house foreclosure, all this stuff.
Dude, come on, man. This is like a day. Remember, this is a day after his glorious W call-in on RFC Mania. This is what the winner is posting over here. So we have a comic here. Why do parents do that? You are a monster, 10 years old me. The way this fucked me up fundamentally as a person, but my mother doesn't even remember, will always be embedded into my brain. How do you hurt your child in such a way and forget? So just trauma dumping on Twitter. And then Boax responds to this and says, same thing happened to me multiple times. It's nuts how bad of parents some people can be. So Boax is going after his parents now.
Yep. I'm pretty sure the ones who bailed him out financially multiple times.
That is just, I mean, I didn't know we could reach a new low.
Yep.
You know, what the fuck?
He's now
Tipster also declaimed to have trauma the other week. Oh my god. Dude.
Yep.
What the fuck? People are saying like Augie really was his father figure.
Holy shit.
Dude, when we turned on Boax, it was like when his parents turned on him. Dude.
Oh my god. You're a monster. He's like, what?
He's like, duh. Holy shit. Someone get Flamenco to call Boax. Okay, no.
Okay, disavow.
Leah for _G super chatted $5. Augie, everything is okay. This is a safe space. Show me here in this chart.
Who
where
are
he
we even
touched
talking
you.
about?
Why are we talking about me getting touched?
What does this have to do with anything?
Aunt Boax's parents are mad cause he shared his sister's essay story without
I
permission.
mean, we don't know
if that's confirmed or anything, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, I would be like, why are you talking about this?
Are you talking about my daughter's rape?
But yeah, so Boax is just sitting there talking about how, his
parents are abusive.
His parents are abusive. I mean,
the one who was also crying about how they didn't like him or whatever.
Damn. Why are you underselling his drama? I mean, this could be real, dude.
Yeah. Just crazy. Venting about this on the internet.
You know, I trust what he has to say about that situation, given that he's been so truthful about me and Nick.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure this is so honest.
I trust his telling of events. I trust his narrative.
No, he's definitely not like Boogie or
Yeah. Oh my god, Boogie. Dude, the
taking mental disorders. Yeah.
Oh man. That is crazy. Well, sad to see. Sorry, bro.
A lot of people could have done this video better than me, and hopefully they will, now that I've shown them the ropes.
Big Bungie just uploaded? Is his channel back up? Oh shit.
But if I am in the right, the next time something like this happens, can you guys please not say, "Ja, you were right about every other drama, but this time you're wrong," before my video even comes out. That being said, I am not confident that this video will go over well once I upload it. The good news is I don't have to worry about people like Prison Mate Luke coming in and making things worse. But I also—
What the fuck is the point of this side tangent? He's like going on and on and on about how I know my ass might get fucked by this.
There's like a million different ways you could get fucked and the things people could bring up. It's like,
these are like internal thoughts you have, like internal anxieties that you
don't need
have.
to write this in the script.
But this is in the script.
Rated super chatted $2. Augie, from father to Bobby's baby daddy, romantic
Okay,
face
alright.
emoji,
Good one.
romantic face
Fuck
emoji,
this.
Emoji
romantic
spam in the middle of the day,
face
you're getting
emoji,
skipped. Sorry, buddy.
romantic face emoji,
And I don't have the thing open.
romantic
You can just
face
refresh
emoji,
cache.
romantic face emoji, romantic
Thank
face
you,
emoji,
thank you, thank you,
romantic
thank
face
you.
emoji, romantic.
Okay. Fuck your donations, spam, or your fucking emoji. Emoji spam during the day is just brutal. We can't be doing that, guys.
We're skipping you.
can't get help from people like Lio, Peaches, and Doodle Tones. The last two—
Scammed? What do you mean scammed? What the fuck?
We're not gonna sit here and
I'll listen to the text part, but as soon as it gets to emoji spam, okay.
We're not sitting here listening to emojis.
Take the emojis at the end. We're trying to do this is a show here, right?
We're doing a show.
Yeah.
So get over it.
who left YouTube
7 more days of this, by the way.
Yep.
and Lio's reputation is in the dirt. But I do believe they would have been more skeptical about this drama than most people. In many ways, this is like all the big dramas that have ever happened in the commentary community all at once. Just like Spoctor, Cinny admitted to it. Just like Peaches, she made a bad first response. And just like Pyro, people painted her as a groomer when she wasn't one. Fortunately, or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, this drama has now gotten so big that people outside the ArtCC are talking about it. And a lot of non-ArtCC people don't think that she's a groomer. Who knows, maybe I'm the one in the wrong. But after seeing what happened in the Spoctor, the Peaches, and the Pyro dramas, I just think we should be at least a little bit more skeptical. Please do not take—
Yeah, depending on the fucking information of the fucking situation.
Yeah.
He just looks at it as so surface level. Everyone does this. They just look at things so fucking surface level of like, well, this situation and then this thing and then we'll just compare the two. It's like, how about we just look at the facts of each case and then form a conclusion based on the available evidence, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of just like, well, Pyrocynical set the standard for who gets away with what in a very generic sense, so we'll just run with that.
Every situation is just like that.
Every situation's the same, you know? No critical thought process required. Fuck it, dude.
my word for this. Do your own research and look into these documents a little bit more carefully. And once again, I want to make this clear. Cinny is being irresponsible, but in my book, she's not a groomer. Anyways, let's get into the edited down version of the interview.
By the way, why is he putting his final thoughts before the interview with her? Shouldn't the interview be like in the middle or at the end or even the beginning of the video? Somewhere in like the actual video itself, he's like doing his concluding thoughts and then we're getting into the interview. So he's already established that She's okay. She's good in my books. Now let's hear from
her talk. Just so you guys know, remember, she's good.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not biased here.
What the fuck?
Had with Cindy. Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
Okay. So first thing I want to ask you, how are you feeling right now?
Kind of dead inside.
That sounds about right. Like, you seem like you've been through quite a bit of a roller coaster lately.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's my first question.
Riz. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this
immediately just so awkward.
This feels so like the tension between.
Cringing.
But yeah, I mean, it's just a robot. He's sitting here throbbing, dude. He's just like, oh, I can finally call my queen. This is guaranteed their first call. This has to be their first time speaking, right? And he's just like, oh, I'm gonna call. What to say? What to say? He's just sitting there so nervously.
Wow.
If you don't
Unseen, thank you for the premium.
Don't mind if I begin? Do you mind if I begin?
Am I being recorded?
Actually,
What? She doesn't even know that this is like a recorded interview? This is like barely an interview. This is like a weird, awkward Discord call.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll ask that. Would you be okay if I record you?
I guess it should be fine.
Why include this part?
What?
You're already recording her. What the fuck?
So you're taping her immediately, and then you're like...
You included the part where you are recording her without her knowing in the clip.
Holy shit.
Okay, so for my first question is, did you actually, like, look at the docs at all?
The first one, yes. The second one,
Why is there visual on the casting couch? Did I miss that?
What?
Everyone's saying their characters are on the casting couch together. At the
Wait a
beginning.
minute.
Did you actually...
Where?
I guess at the beginning of before the interview started.
Would you be okay if I record you?
What? Huh?
What?
What the fuck is this visual?
What the fuck?
What? I didn't even notice this.
He's gonna record her.
He's recorded doing porn, and he's just like, he's doing like, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is hot.
I guess it should be fine.
Okay, so for my first question is, did you actually, like, look at
the editor did him so dirty? I'm convinced he's the editor.
Yeah.
I mean, the way that this video is edited matches his, like, personality and, like, level of humor. Like, it's got to just be him.
Yeah.
Docs at all?
The first one, yes. The second one, I didn't get a chance to. It was made, so that Jack could upload his video, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay, so...
Super chatted $5. Does it bother you that Bobby watched you guys sleep last night in a dress with his little Bobby in hand?
Wow.
I didn't think about that.
Little Bobby.
His little Bobby in hand.
Is that what we're calling it now? The little Bobby?
That is just...
Little Josh?
His little Josh, his little Josie.
Josie. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's right. Good. His little Josie.
Damn. I wasn't thinking about that while I was sleeping, believe it or not,
I'm
go
pretty
on.
sure it came out the same day as me making my... Like, the one that, NO made, I'm pretty sure, was made on the exact same day that I recorded my apology video.
And NO is the 14-year-old, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's my first question. I looked at the first doc. Like, I desperately looked all over the first doc.
He didn't.
I desperately looked over the first doc.
He didn't. He's saying that for approval.
Yeah.
Stupid.
Oh, yeah. Like,
oh, yeah.
Cindy had her avatar in sexual poses, and I was like, yeah, have you not seen Naruto or any PG-13 anime?
So this is like supposed to be like the impartial interview where he's like getting to the bottom of it. He's speaking to the accused. He's speaking to the accused. He's trying to get their side of the story. But instead, he's sitting there just like, man, this shit's all bullshit against you. Like, yeah. I didn't even like any of the allegations. I didn't like the document. The document was shit.
Yeah. His point also just seems so stupid to me. Like, okay, so what? An anime may have something suggestive in it, that maybe is like marketed for teenagers or preteens or whatever. Is that the same thing as you as an individual sending like rape porn to a minor in Discord DMs?
Yeah.
Is watching an anime the same as that? I don't think so.
It makes no sense. It's like, okay, yeah, there's media that fucking kids consume that has suggestive elements in it.
That's not me as an individual sending you that suggestive stuff and talking with you about it.
Right. That's that's how EPI works. It's like, oh, you watch this anime, now look at this.
Yeah.
Now look at this. Now
here's this. And let's talk about it, you and I together.
Yeah, alone.
Let's have a conversation. But yeah, one-on-one.
Yeah.
You're not in your room watching anime where there's no other parties involved. But you and I are having a conversation about this rape porn I just sent you.
Okay. Yeah. Totally the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, no, I think a lot of that document was just complete horseshit.
This is Elriz. This call is just such a weird, like you like listening him try to like be funny and interesting to her.
Shit, honestly, there were, of course, there were like some things that I do think were problems, like the actual issues, but a lot of it was just bullshit.
Yeah, like I was looking at that and I was like, this is so much nothing. Like, okay, sure, there's some stuff in here, but like 90% of it was just nothing. Like you saying, oh, this fan art someone made for me is sexy. It's like, oh no, that she said sexy. I heard the word sexy
awesome
in a fucking Shrek movie when I was a kid. Like, oh no.
I heard the word sexy in a fucking Shrek movie when I was a kid.
Okay, did you also tell a 13-year-old you find things sexy or what? Jared, is that also something that you've been doing?
Dude.
Or is that different?
This is just so nuts to me.
Question one, let's just go
laughs. Wow.
You know, he fucking loved that.
Dude, he just
loved
like,
that reaction. He's like, oh my God, this is so fun.
The whole time he's in a call, by the way, he hears her feminine voice and he's like,
sipping.
His mind is like, I'm talking to a girl right now. You know? He hears her feminine voice and he's just like, ooh.
Oh my gosh, a woman.
This is new. This is exciting. Like, that's it. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, his autistic mind hears like a soft feminine voice and he's just like,
yeah.
Wow. Like, actually, neuron activation. Yeah.
Yes, literally.
Most people just like, they just talk to a girl. It's like, you know, just if you're just talking to a girl, like just in any context or whatever, right? It's just like, okay, it's a girl. You know,
No,
for Jar, he's like, ooh, shit. Awesome.
Nice.
I fucking just spilled coffee.
Did you spill your pussy everywhere? You're gonna grab the. You have the rags.
I got a little
there.
too excited there, like Jar did.
You got the rags down there. Nice.
Wowza, a female. Yeah.
Wowza. So hot.
It's just fucking amazing. Oh my God.
No. Question one.
He got stuttered by that. Her laughing.
Yeah, he was like, oh.
Dude, what the fuck?
Let's just go in the order I asked you them. Did you take your apology down, and if so, why?
I privated it because I'm making a video kind of going over why I don't believe I'm actually a groomer.
Oh wow! Why don't you think why don't you think you're a groomer? It's because there's legitimately no evidence of you grooming. Is that why you think that?
No evidence of you grooming.
Also, what a stupid ass way to question. Shouldn't you just be like, why don't you think that? He's like setting her up, just like completely glazing her. Why don't you believe that? It's because there's no fucking evidence at all, and it's just the biggest lie of all time.
You don't need to say that.
You don't need to say that. Let her answer. That's better.
Yeah.
Why are you giving her like an answer?
I will be completely honest. I didn't even consider it to be grooming until Jack told me it was grooming.
Oh my fucking God. Of course you did. Of course you did. Because, like, here's the thing. I looked through both docs. Okay, were you talking appropriately? Yes. Were you grooming? No. So, let me go off topic. Cinny, are you... Can I call you Cinny?
Okay.
Can I call you Cinny?
Can I call you Cinny?
Yeah.
Wow.
Can we just be honest? Like, okay, talking inappropriately, yes. What is the line for talking inappropriately? I feel like inappropriate is not sending rape porn. I feel like that's beyond just inappropriate conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a hot take? Because he's like, were you grooming? No. Were you talking inappropriately? Yes. We were sending rape porn to the minor.
I mean, then it's inappropriate, yeah, but like
it's beyond. That's what I mean. It's not just that.
Yeah,
it's beyond that. Like, what would inappropriate conversation with the minor be? Maybe making a dick joke. Maybe that's like a little bit inappropriate. It's just like, okay, come on, man.
Right.
It's not, obviously nothing's bad happening there, but it's like you probably should make dick jokes when you're an adult.
Yeah, exactly. That's like talking inappropriately.
Not gooning with them.
Right.
Not gooning with the fucking minor. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
Is that how you say your name?
Yeah, it's Sunny.
Okay, I might accidentally call you Sunny by accident, but
I might accidentally call you Mommy by accident. I mean,
I might accidentally call you Mommy. Holy shit!
I call you Cinny. So, Cinny, like, let me ask you something. Are you you're straight, right?
Okay. He's going in for it, dude.
You want to fuck? Immediately, yes.
You're straight, right? Right? Why do you ask it so like in such like a virgin way?
Something. Are you you're straight, right?
Are you you're straight, right?
It's also so again, he's targeting. He's not like, what's your sexuality? He's like, because you know what he's setting this up for. He's trying to be like, the other person was a girl, so you don't want to fuck them.
Right.
Rather than saying, what's your sexuality? It's like, you're straight. You're definitely innocent, right?
Right.
He's giving her answers, not letting her stumble once, not letting her mess up.
Shit.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, what? Now,
okay.
As far as I'm aware, really?
Fucking woman response.
So, Cinny.
As far as I'm aware. Shut up.
Your own brain, man. Come on.
Like, let me ask you something. Are you you're straight, right?
Right. You're straight, right?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, what? Now, I'm straight, too. No, sorry.
What?
Ooh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, okay.
He's going in for it, dude.
Okay.
Right, Eno is a female, correct? I got the names mixed up.
Eno is AFAB, yeah.
AFAB, okay. So, yeah, have you ever dated a woman?
When I was 14.
Of course you did.
What? Of course you did?
Of course you did.
Of course you did, you little slut. You little fucking whore. Of course you did.
Whore. What the fuck is this, dude? This Riz.
What are we saying?
What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god, dude. The fucking call. What the fuck?
When I was 14.
Of course you did.
And
she's like, no
answer.
I ended up breaking up with my girlfriend when I was 16 because I realized I didn't love her like that, because I realized I don't like women like that.
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
How hot was it to you?
He basically needs to start asking that.
Yeah,
you know?
Did it turn you on, and by what amount? Is it enough that I could get off to it as a fantasy?
Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more. It's like 2 years, by the way. You were in like it's like what?
2-year relationship.
So she was in a 2-year relationship with her, which completely destroys his argument now, right?
Yes.
Now she's saying like, well, I'm not really into it like that.
I don't know about that.
I don't know.
I think you're into anything.
You were in a lesbian relationship for 2 years. Wasn't
the argument also she'll just fuck anything like a 14-year-old?
Yes. So it's like Jar's argument of like, well, this couldn't have been grooming. It was another girl. It's like, well, no.
I don't think so.
You were just a bit bi-curious, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's smacking his lips. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is this, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or is that him jerking it?
Is that what? Is he stroking his shit?
He's stroking his shit.
Wait. Whoa.
Lotion.
Listen, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because it's going while he's saying he's saying while it's happening. So he's just sitting there. Stroking his dick.
Stroking away. What the fuck is this? Has anyone ever covered it in this way before? Where they actually analyzed?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That does not sound like lip smacking.
That sounds like up and down.
That sounds like up and down stroking.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro? One more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It sounds like far away from the mic.
Oh no, man.
Once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Huh?
The way he sighed. Did you hear him sigh at the end of that too? I once kissed a guy, but that's not important right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Do you hear how he said guy? He's like, once I kissed an Italian guy. What the fuck, man? Come on, dude. This is like a real call that he uploaded on his channel.
Once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
Dude.
Was that like a laugh at the end?
No, that was a deep. That was a moan. It was like a
Once I kissed an Italian guy, but that's not important right now.
What are these noises he's making? What the fuck is this?
Way back when I like became friends with someone named Pee-wee. I guess now they go by Bug Spray. I just keep calling them Pee-wee because that's like ingrained in my brain. That's just who they are to me. I don't know, man. Like we kind of just like.
What?
I didn't realize that we only talked for a week.
She just hated that so much. She's just switching topics.
She's just going to anything she can. What the fuck?
She's like, I talked to someone named Pee-wee before.
Okay.
Doesn't want to engage in this autism risk.
Yeah, she's just like, this guy did.
That's like ingrained in my brain. That's just who they are to me. I don't know, man. Like we kind of just like. I didn't realize that we only talked for a week before it got weird, but we were just like both being sexual like toward each other, and then like they offered to help me move out by moving in with me, and
okay,
I wanted very badly to leave my parents' place, so we went through like a lot of planning, and then one day they just ghosted me, and I had to work out other arrangements in order to move out.
Is this a 17-year-old? Who are we talking about?
Pee-wee, now Bug Spray?
Bug Spray? Who the fuck is this? This person's never been established now. Who the fuck are we talking about?
And a couple days after they ghosted me, they made like a public YouTube video exposing me, and like they leaked like a shit ton of the art I sent them.
Yeah, and someone made a video defending you, and that video got like 300,000 views or some shit, right?
I don't know how many views it got, but I'm assuming you're talking about the video.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the 17-year-old because it's referencing the old situation where somebody made a video defending her, and the whole art community took Cindy's side on that whole situation.
I
right?
guess we just jump topics so quickly.
Okay, brilliant interviewing skills. I have to like piece together puzzles using previous context to sort of like just assume that's what they're talking about.
I kissed an Italian guy, by the way, just completely derailed it, where she was just like,
okay,
I'm talking about something else.
Cringe fucking autism joke.
Yeah.
Or was it a joke? I can't even fucking tell.
I think that was real.
Was he trying to like relate to her? Like I've
been gay.
I kiss men. And then she's gonna like, ooh. That's
and
like
she's gonna be like, tell me about it. I want to hear.
Yeah.
He's hoping that this will turn into gooning. Like
right. He wanted to like sort of like excite her with that, but instead she just disengaged and
didn't give a fuck.
Wow. This is just terrible. Somebody said bro is taking notes. Yeah, he's listening to how all these other guys have fucked her over, and he's thinking, I would never do that.
Video that Soph the Neko made.
I think it was Soph the Neko. But more importantly, so I think you're missing the point of the question. The person who made the first doc, like the old doc about you with the 17-year-old, are they the same person who's making the new doc now?
I don't think so. Also, what
was there one that came out before addressing Cinebaro 3, or are you
She
just
doesn't even know what's happening. This interview is so bad. She's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
He's being a little too aggressive too. He's like, I don't think you're understanding the point of the question. She's just like,
He's like trying so aggressively to defend her.
Yeah.
He's like, no, answer this right because I'm making you innocent. Say it this way.
Yeah, and she's just like, you know, confused. And she's not even going along with it.
Yeah.
I heard that the same person, I just heard this recently.
Dude, he's scaring the hose, dude.
Literally, she's
he's
terrified.
Scaring the pedo hose, dude.
The pedo hose.
Like today, someone told me that, oh, the same person who is calling Cinebear out in their doc was the same person who was getting onto their case like a year ago when they were 19 and talking with a 17-year-old. And I wanted to run that by you to see if you knew anything.
I don't think so, no. The person who made the Addressing Cinebaro 3 document was like a really old, like, ex-friend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain.
He's like, I'm not sure what point you're making.
Dude, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I love how the music, by the way, is very. It's almost like it's like romantic music that he picked for the background of this, right?
Yeah,
you know, where it's like him talking to like his anime crush or something, you know, in the background.
My God.
It's like it's so weird.
How much they just don't exist in my brain.
Okay. Well, is Eno friends with the person who made the first doc?
I'm not aware of them even like knowing of each other's existence. I mean,
what a stupid fucking question. That says that answers nothing.
Obviously, I think I'm gonna call them Bunny. I'm pretty sure Bunny like probably knows about Eno, but I don't think Eno knows who Bunny is. Bunny is the person who made the doc.
Okay. Yeah, and at least from what I can tell from the messages, there was no indication from on my end that you were trying to get with a 14-year-old romantically.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. With the way
explain yourself, answer. He's just like,
yeah.
So this is the case, you're innocent, right? Yes.
Brilliant.
Amazing
Mission
interview.
accomplished, dude.
W, she's saved now.
Are talking about this, they're making you seem like the next EDP, the next Cosmodor, or whoever the fuck. Like, and this is like the important question I want to ask you. What like pushed you in to like saying like, hey guys, I'm sorry, I groomed a minor. I'm leaving my channel that I've worked so many years on because of
Jack.
So what was the thought process there?
I had like a thing in my head where I was just like, whoa, this is what like seems like the best option just to keep everyone happy and safe, I guess. It was mostly
to keep everyone happy and safe. Are we also going to pretend like that YouTubers don't know what's going to happen if you come out and say, I groomed a minor?
Yeah.
Do you really think that's just going to make people happy? Or I think you were actually trying to take accountability, but then you regretted it.
Right.
And you said, never mind, I changed my mind.
Let's try a different plan here.
Yeah.
You know?
me trying to earn back Jack's trust by being open and honest with the people, like with my own audience.
Open and honest? I thought it was fake.
Wait.
He's going to correct her here, too, I think.
You weren't honest with them. You said you groomed someone, and
You weren't honest, though.
I did.
Correcting her?
Whoa, hold on now. Wait, is that... See, in a real interview, her saying, like, initially when I came out and admitted to grooming a kid, I was being honest, right?
That's like a gotcha
An interviewer
moment.
would be like, we've got you. Like,
Yeah.
he'd be like, what do you... Like, instantly he would push her
Can
on
you
that.
clarify that more? What do you mean by honest?
But instead, Jar's like, no. Take it back.
Yeah, take it back. You didn't mean that. You didn't mean that.
You
meant
didn't mean
something
that
else.
because you didn't groom stuff. What? This is like the biggest interview fumble of all time.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Did.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
here's the thing.
Come back?
Whoa. Hold on.
Audience.
But you weren't honest with them. You said you groomed someone, and I don't.
I thought I did.
Okay,
Oh, I thought I
here's
did.
the thing, and here's...
I did.
I thought she was like, I did though. Then this video just looks even worse.
Holy Jar's just like debating a fucking groomer
Who's open and like, I
who's
did
open
groom.
about it and be like, no, you didn't. I swear you didn't. He's just like
never before seen commentary.
The greatest content of all time.
Was the first big red flag to me. At first, I thought this was pretty cut and dry. You got accused, docs were made, there's so much evidence in the doc, they're so long, you must have done it because you admitted to it. So I was working on my video and then I thought, I just had that feeling, the same feeling I got when the Peaches drama started, the same feeling I got when the Spockter drama started. It's that feeling I get in the back of my neck that just tells me something's not right here. And I thought about it, I was like, Cosmodor did not admit to grooming until it was too late. Neither EDP to this day has not admitted to doing anything wrong.
I like how this interview is literally just a retreading of every argument he made already
in this video.
But now it's just to her face.
And so she can just be like, okay.
Yeah. And then he just
Sure.
slaps it at the end. It's like the interview doesn't supplement. You should have had like splices of this interview mixed in with the main video itself, but instead it's basically like you're watching the same video twice, except now we're watching the even more retarded version of it,
where it's awkward and she's there for some reason.
Oh my god, dude!
Groomers don't fucking admit to it. So I thought to myself,
groomers don't admit to it. They never
happened before. Seriously,
that's wow.
Why would she admit to it? I can't even think of a single groomer who just flat out said, "Yep, I did it." And then I started thinking maybe I should reach out to you and have.
This guy's never watched like To Catch a Predator or anything where like they admit to it. You know what I mean? It's like
a chat with you. So what you did was inappropriate. You shouldn't have done that. But I don't think you're Cosmodor level. You get what I'm saying?
He just his mind only works in comparisons.
He can only think of other people's situations.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No answer. She just silently. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So you're working on a response to everything, is that right?
I'm trying.
Okay.
So awkward.
Well, it's gonna be an uphill battle. You made things really bad for yourself by making that apology.
I realize that.
Yep.
Was that him stroking again? Did we get another pickup of the mic?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can hear the smack too.
You can hear it, dude. You can hear the fucking the lube.
And here's the thing. As much backlash as you're getting right now, Spockter's and Peaches was surprisingly worse, so I think you have a chance of getting out of this.
I hope so.
Yeah.
She has no. How can she engage in these stupid ass comments?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Well, there's like Spockter and Peaches, and they did something, and their backlash is bad, right? Yeah.
Sure, I guess.
What is she supposed to say to these stupid ass?
Yeah. He's not even really asking her questions. He's just like sitting there and just going on like an autistic rant about how she's innocent, and she's just like, yeah,
okay,
I agree. It's like brilliant interview. Where's the part where she actually adds context to the story, or she speaks for herself, or she's able to like answer pointed questions or provide more information or anything like that? Instead, it's just Jar like just stroking his shit while she's just there like, okay,
accepting it.
Yeah.
So, what's the plan with you and Jack?
I mean, I'm not.
869 super chatted $4.99. Tell me about how you didn't do it. Right, sweetie. I mean, guest on my interview.
Yeah. Please just validate me. Validate my defense of you, please. That's the fucking conversation here.
Not entirely sure. I can see what he posts on Twitter. I can tell he's not. He's not my friend.
I would say the same. I don't think that's what friends say about one another.
God, he jumped so fucking far. He's calling me a pedophile.
I haven't seen that, but I've seen other stuff.
Huh?
I saw like.
Ask about the tweets.
Yeah, what is he saying?
He's saying I'm a pedophile. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. I saw some other tweets.
Brilliant.
Really?
We're not even ask about the tweets. Like, what is he saying about you? Like, what's the part that's not true? Like, you know, describe like.
Let's go into it.
Or let's like get into your relationship with him. Like, you know, you're talking about how like, oh, he betrayed you or he's not your friend anymore. Like, how long were you friends? Like, what was your relationship like? You know,
anything.
Did you ever have like major disagreements about your lifestyle or what you were doing? Like, did he always have concerns or did he just jump on the bandwagon now or something like that? Right? Like, just ask him anything. Ask her anything. You know, to elaborate what she's talking about. But instead, it's just this meaningless fucking conversation that's just going nowhere. This is barely... Again, when this call started, she didn't even know they were recording. She didn't even know this was the interview. This was just a call. Like, he was like, please call me, mommy. Please call me, mom. She finally gives in and calls him. And then this is the interview.
I was at work, god damn it, and I saw him say some shit like... live and suffer, pedo bear.
Was that like his butt plug falling out? What the fuck is that sound?
What was that noise?
Charge's ass plug fell out of his hole or something.
Why is there so much background noise in this? all this weird shit you can hear.
Because he left before I even came home from work. Like, I came home from work and he was just gone. And then
that was not supposed to be laughed at. Like,
why are you laughing, bro?
That was not supposed to be that much of a laugh.
Okay.
Okay.
W autism.
W autism.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god, she's like, what?
He left my home. I came back home. He was gone. He texted me, suffer Peter. What?
She's like, why are you laughing?
Why are you laughing at this?
Sorry, what?
It's just... Oh, it's funny to hear a woman say that for once.
I came home from work and he was gone.
Because the man left or something?
Instead of like, I came from work and she was gone?
My wife left me. Instead, the woman saying the man left.
Is this really your head's
That's the
going?
funny... Oh my god, dude. It's just funny to hear a woman say that.
That was worth interrupting her. She was finally divulging information there.
And then
it's the woman instead of the man.
It's not even that funny.
It's not even funny.
What?
To hear a woman say that for once.
I like how he edited his like character into when he was saying that.
He edited his character into look awkward. Oh my god. Whoops.
Nice, W. One time.
Okay.
It's funny to hear a woman say that.
He edits in his a still of his character looking awkward
like,
and just being like, it's like, you drew this?
For once.
I came home from work and he was gone, and then the next morning the police came to my apartment.
Oh no.
Come on, the way he socially interacts is just terrible.
Dude, his like social skills are just so fucked.
Oh no.
Shut up.
For a wellness check, not for anything bad.
Oh, okay.
I woke up to like the...
Oh, okay. No, it wasn't. They were buzzing your house in for you being a pedophile. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
It's like you're being interviewed by Patrick from SpongeBob.
Like literally.
Police at my door, and they were just like, hey, heard something was going on with you. Your friend called us here, and I was like, oh. And then I looked at my phone and I saw that like my real life friend tried calling me multiple times, and Jack tried calling me multiple times. And I texted like both of them, and my real life friend didn't know that the police were coming, so I figured they didn't call them, so it had to be Jack. I told Jack like, oh, the police came by, and he was like, yeah, we thought you were dead, lol. Like he said LOL at the end of his message, and then he never texted me ever again. And I was like, oh, this is good, because this means he's upset with me, but he still cares about me. That's good. He wants to make sure I'm alive. And then like I went to work, and in the middle of my shift I saw that he made like a big like Twitter thread basically mocking me. Like he bragged about stealing my friends from me, and he said like, you know, live and suffer, pedo bear. And then he like posted a picture of like a hat that he left on my pillow when he left. Like, it was a hat that said groom on it.
Actually, that's something I've been meaning to ask you. So, like, they accused you of touching them inappropriately.
Just ignores everything she just said. Thank you for being a member. He didn't engage in that anymore. He's like, he left a hat on my pillow. It said groomer. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you about like the groping allegations instead.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Just brilliant.
Yeah, fuck him for even like insinuating that.
Bro is not listening. I didn't give a fuck about
Dude,
that.
bro's he's like, oh. And then he hears like her say something about Jack, and he's like, oh shit, I have a question. But the whole rest of the time he's just like, yeah, just fucking stroking.
I'm gonna get real here. Me and Professor Dreadlock, we're best buddies, and we
is he really gonna say this again?
We're romantic with each other.
Yes.
We slap each other on the ass every now and then. We spook each other.
Spook each other? Oh, is that sexual? What?
We're romantic with each other. We scare each other
with your cocks.
Yeah, like just whipping your dick out. Like, what do you mean?
You fucking spin it around.
We don't poke each other in the crotch, but
okay.
we do pretty much everything else. And
everything.
We do everything else.
Again, is this like what he thinks Riz is? Like she's gonna hear like, ooh, you're a little like
Raz super chatted
quirky bi
$2.25.
guy.
Yeah.
Jar is so dense he classifies as a blunt weapon.
Literally.
Holy shit. Maybe what we were missing in 2021 was a video from Jar where he defended Zero. Maybe he would have won then. Dude, holy shit. I want to know. People keep saying like Jar like has videos gloating about owning us or something. Like Jar has a video where he's like describes his epic win against me and Diorio. Yeah. Is this like a thing that exists? I need to find. I don't even know what context that would be in.
Maybe that person is referencing
$2. He says no homo, so it's okay.
Yeah, maybe that was referencing earlier in this video when Jar said like I've won every drama I've been in, even the ones I've lost or whatever, even the ones when I was on the losing side.
Yeah,
that's what they were talking about.
Holy shit!
Every drama Jar's been in, he's won.
Like when I heard that, I was just like, you know, I know Jack goes by he, him, but like their sex is they're an AFAB, and
yeah, he's AFAB.
Yeah, so two women living with each other, they're going to. I don't know what it's like with two women living with each other, but
I can tell
you as a guy who lives with another guy. We sometimes touch each other a bit inappropriately.
Whoa, dude. So he's like, two women living together. You guys probably gotta be fucking total sluts just touching each other.
Grabbing each other's ass.
He almost said that, and then he had to like bring it back and relate it back to him. He was like, two women living together.
I'm sure y'all are just molesting each other all the time, right? You fucking dirty sluts, right?
It's fucking hot.
Yeah.
I mean,
what do you do?
I mean, me and my guy friend do that. Maybe he's even making that up.
Yeah, just to relate.
He's trying to like make. What if he's like faking like being gay to like because he thinks she's gonna fucking find that hot or something?
Yeah.
Wow.
Probably.
Holy shit.
I think it should have been like a red flag.
Someone's like, only this F slur does that. We touch each other all the time, you know. Two women living together. He was literally fantasizing when he was saying that.
But I can tell you as a guy.
Also, you just completely BTF. He's like Jack. He just is like, they're AFAB, right? So it's really just two chicks.
Yeah. You know? Doesn't give a fuck.
Fucking owned.
Guy who lives with another guy. We sometimes touch each other a bit inappropriately.
Yeah.
I think it should have been like a red flag to literally everyone when Jack showed like me screaming at him like through text, saying, "I always asked you if it was okay, and you said yes," and like. No one mentioned that or like said anything about that.
Well, you need to understand this corner of the internet. They're fucking idiots. They will believe what they're told until they're shown the opposite. I mean, come on, you've seen this with the Spocker drama. You've seen this with the Peaches drama. Prismate Luke literally put up screenshots that contradicted what
How many times is he gonna bring up random fucking slop
like
shit drama?
4 fucking shitter dramas back to back to back.
Yeah.
Said, and people went, "Yep, that seems legit to me."
I'm a little thrown off that like the commentators aren't like looking at that.
Actually, that's something I've been meaning to ask you.
So nervous.
Why is he so? That's something I've been meaning to ask you, mommy. Get it out.
Aside from me, has anybody reached out to you?
Aside from me, has anyone reached out to, he's like asking that question because he's worried about competition, dude. He's like,
oh my God.
Am I the only one that's reached out to you?
Yeah.
Is there anyone, is there anyone else in your DMs?
Shout to you.
Two YouTubers contacted me and like asked me questions, but no one else.
He's jealous right now. That's why he's so quiet.
He's seething.
He's so ass mad.
He's fucking seething right now.
He's so mad.
Are you gonna cover how Kuma relates to this? The only thing I know about, I don't know who the fuck Kuma is. I just know like Jar mentioned in the beginning of the video that Kuma was like this one troll guy that was defending her, but other than that, is he like a commentary guy? Like,
I have no idea.
I've seen people like reference him, but I have literally no fucking clue who he is. Kuma was the other YouTuber. Well, shit. If there's like stuff to cover on him, like I'm down to cover that. I've seen people like reference him like a lot, and I'm like, does he even matter in this story? Kuma got cucked by Jar. Wait, what? Wait, did Jar actually? Wait, what?
Wait, was Kuma the? Yeah, so Kuma wanted to fuck, but Jar didn't instead or something.
Did Jar actually get? Wait, what does that mean? Kuma was also shooting his shot. Wait a minute now.
Wow.
Kumo's meltdown was worse than Jar's. Wait, what the fuck? Where do I even find any of this?
While you're looking for that, I got some concrete cleaner delivered for the porch. Someone go grab that.
Concrete cleaner?
Yeah,
okay, I'll write that
tag
down.
off. No, I got it. But.
Kumo meltdown. Where do I find this? I remember this lore. See, the thing is, when I first covered Jar, like last year, I only ever covered this video. I know there's like a million leaked calls and Kumo and all this other shit, but where do I find that? That sounds crazy. Kumo, Cine, Jar, meltdown. Cine Bear call featuring Kumo. Is this it?
Got in contact.
Romantic Goblin, who was Kumo's lackey, was the original uploader. Is this it? Yeah, this should be it. Is all this good? Kumo joins call. Kumo brings up frustration with Jar. Oh, shit. Okay, we'll take a look at this then. All right. Nice. Dude, is Punishment Cam still out there? Oh, no, it's not. I wanted to show you on camera cleaning. Connor has a bunch of fucking cleaner right now. He's cleaning up the punishment room from all the fucking cancer. Kumo told some girl in Discord that he carved his name. Wait, what? Some girl in Discord to carve his name into her thigh a few years ago. He called into a doc on the radio stream to talk about it. What the fuck, bro? I didn't know any of this lore existed or this. What the fuck? Connor's the woman of the house. Facts. Holy shit. Dude. I'm just checking Twitter real quick. Oh, man. Okay, let's keep going back into this.
With Jar, you
Kumo also has ties to our community, but his Cinebear call is hilarious. Oh, shit, okay.
have had a completely different...
Oops, wrong thing.
Yeah, it was
Okay, so I'm literally the first
He then BTFO'd Pedo Brion on the doc stream. Fucking Brion, I remember that guy.
first person who was like, hey, I don't think you're as bad as what everybody else is saying.
The first person was Kumo.
Of course it's Kumo. Like, I have my own issues with the guy, but like, it sounds like sometimes he could be skeptical in the right areas, and you know what, I think it was skeptical in the right area, because like, I've heard rumors that you two were collabing together, but I watched his video, and I was like, I don't...
Collabing is a...
Dude, he's so ass mad. He's so ass mad that she's talking to Kumo. Now, apparently he wins in the end. He cucks him. But at the time, like right here, he's just sitting there seething, throwing shade at him and stuff. Apparently, Kumo and Jar hated each other from other previous dramas, and they just so happened to gun for the same girl who's a pedophile. Just what the fuck?
But like he was...
I mean, neither of them got laid. So they both tried to fuck her. They both got rejected, but Jar at least got to have a few more Discord calls with her. Holy shit. This drama just rules, dude.
He's trying to help me, like...
Again, there's a lot of this stuff that I never covered. I literally only covered this call.
Make my video as good as it can be.
Oh, okay.
She looks like a man too? Wait, people know what she looks like now? Because I know Jar said on the Chud Logic interview, which we're going to look at as well, that he never even knew what she looked like. What does she look like? Wait, chat. Pull it. I was about to say, like, is that a dox? But she's literally a pedophile, so who the fuck cares? Hold on, I'm gonna look up Cinny Bear face. Face reveal by Cinny Bear on DeviantArt. Where is it? Is this... There's no way that's what she looks like. Wait, I can't find a fucking picture. It's not worth it? She face revealed ages ago? What the fuck? Where is it? Huma also struck a YouTuber called Flatly over his video on him. Nice. Just some mid-white woman? Well, I can't find a fucking picture, so I don't even know.
Yeah, so...
Like, not a collab.
You just moused over it. Where? The fuck? Oh, right here? What the fuck is this? This is who they're fucking simping over? Really? Check Twitter notifs. Alright. I don't see shit. This is really what they're fucking simping over, dude? What the fuck is this? Damn, she's hot. So mid? Dude, this is actual fucking cancer. Holy shit. What the fuck? This is just fucking... This edit is just AIDS. Okay.
Just like, he's looking over my stuff.
I'm not gonna lie. I was so ready to tear into you. And this was the day I was going to upload it, unlist it for my Patreon supporters, and it was gonna go live tomorrow. But then I decided to fact check one more time, just make sure everything was correct, and I've had this feeling for a while. Like, something isn't right. And after looking
I love
at
it, Jar's
everything...
like, I was so ready to tear into you today. I was so ready. Like, as if that was ever gonna happen.
She looks like Manchi.
She looks like Manchi. Dude, what the fucking shit? Is Twitter, like, still fucking autistically down? What are they doing to Twitter right now? I can't even do, like, a search or anything like that. I was about to go to, like, Little Froky's, like, Twitter page, but Twitter is just completely fucked. Oh, here it is.
Yo-Yo Pizza Boy super chatted $1.99. Kumo is a internet tough guy goblin sat in cuck chair.
Nice. Okay, nice fucking banner, by the way. Just fucking terrible.
I realized what you did was bad. Very bad. If you were... You better thank your vagina. If you had a PP, you would be... Oh, man, it would not be good for you if you had a PP.
Aw, man.
What the fuck is he saying?
People are more...
Hold on. I gotta hear that point over again.
And after looking... But
what?
Then I decided to fact check one more time, just make sure everything was correct, and I've had this feeling for a while. Like, something isn't right. And after looking at everything, I realized... What you did was bad. Very bad. If you were... You better thank your vagina.
Why is he talking about her fucking pussy? Why?
If you had a PP, you would be... Oh, man, it would not be good for you if you had a PP.
What the fuck is he talking about here? She literally... What? She got away with it because she's a woman. Like, what is the argument he's even making here?
Aw, man.
Yeah, but... People are more...
And she has no engagement with that. She's like, aw, man, haha. What?
Giving when women do this. But yeah, like, I don't think you're a groomer. I think your friend who you lived with for years convinced you that you were a horrible person. You started thinking you were a horrible person, and you cracked underneath the pressure and decided to say something in a video that was really...
He's making me feel bad for the pedophile. Yeah, here's the thing. Cindy didn't realize that the worst part about her drama, she gets exposed as being a pedophile. The whole internet turns on her. She loses her career. Her roommate is now like shitting on her, making documents on her. No. The worst consequence she would ever have to face was being in a call with Justarobot.
That made you look really, really, really bad. And I'm guessing you didn't fully grasp what the word groomer meant, right?
I think...
And again, he's just speaking for her. He's making her arguments for her in the interview. She's supposed to be the one saying this. She's supposed to be the one defending herself. But he's like, no, I'll just fucking speak for you and just give you something to say.
Anyone who is watching my videos might be able to discern that, because
if you could be so lucky, do you know how dumb these people are?
In my so Jack, I think Jack doesn't understand what grooming is, and I've been getting a lot of my information from him, because one of the things that I know I've said that was incorrect was like, so Jack keeps saying that he was groomed by Kitty Dog when he was 12 and Kitty Dog was 14, and I believed him.
Okay, that's not... I don't
want to downplay...
Oh, dude, I forgot about this part of the fucking interview. So she's like saying, Jack doesn't understand what grooming is. I used to believe that he was groomed by somebody else, but now I no longer believe his grooming story based on what he said about me. And Justarobot is like, he actually has like a moment of self-awareness for a second where he realizes how like insane and dog shit of a fucking argument that is, or at the very least how nuclear it is, right? And then, but he's not able to like construct construct a sentence. He's not able to sit there and be like, what are you talking about? He's not able to like grow the nuts to actually confront her and disagree with her on something. He's just like, he starts like freezing and shit. Oh no, dude.
His experience in like that, he was traumatized. I just, now that I'm like going to therapy and shit, I don't think it was grooming actually. That doesn't sound fucking...
So she denies his grooming story, and Jar's just like, no, shit, because he's thinking she's fucked when he says this. Oh my god.
Right. God. And I feel fucking stupid for like making a video and defending that point.
Okay, you know how the only interaction we had ever was when I commented on your Spockter video?
Yeah.
Okay, in that video you said you were moving in with Birdie, and like, when I heard you bring that up, I was like, haha, well this is going to be entertaining in a year.
Oh.
So that's exactly what I thought, because I was like, oh, two ArtCC people underneath the same roof. What could possibly go wrong?
Oh my god, dude. This guy is just like criminally retarded. Chad, WRL Riz. Oh man. This is just... I don't even have commentary for this anymore. This is just crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah, sorry I didn't warn you sooner. Honestly, I thought you would throw Jack underneath the bus first. Like, honestly, I thought it would happen the reverse way.
No. God. This entire situation just sucks.
I know. Trust me. I've been in your shoes. Peach has been in your shoes. Spockter has been in your shoes. The only thing I'm going to tell you is this. Once you're out of this situation, don't fuck up again. Like, don't fuck up like Spockter and Peaches did. Like, here's the thing.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What are these images, dude? What is this editing? The edits is so gay. Well, the editing is so random. It's like, sometimes he just starts like putting all these images on screen that have nothing to do with it. And then other times he just lets it play out for like 10 minutes unedited. It's like, what are we doing here, man?
When it comes to the Spockter situation...
He paid someone to edit this, by the way. Again, I still don't believe that. I believe he's the editor. There's no way he's paying. Who the fuck is he? Who edits like this? That's a paid guy.
$4.99. How old is this guy?
Like, this isn't even Fiverr level editing. How old is he? That's a good question, actually. Over 30? There's no way he's over 30. Great part about this drama is seeing people outside the art community hear names about the community and being totally puzzled. Dude, all these guys are such freaks, too. Why is everybody in this community, like, groomed and raped? Like, why is everybody who, like, exists in this community, why have they all been raped? You know? Why is this always happening? It's fucking crazy. Dude, I'm just, like, watching Connor right now. Like, fucking clean the... Is the sidewalk clean? Was that cancer? Nice. Clean cam? We don't have the camera set up outside. The camera for the punishments is literally just my phone, so... Yeah. He's too old for this shit. Is he really over 30? You should hear Jack's video confronting Cinny. It sounded like a breakup. There's no chance Kumo or Jar had a chance.
Situation, the dude got canceled for being a pussy. Like, if I was in that same situation as him, I would have been like, oh yeah, I stumbled upon it, looked through all the multiple folders I had on it, saw the 13-year-old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out, stomped on it, and
Rum for breakfast super chatted $2. No shot drama community throws that stone.
Dude.
Down my toilet.
No shot drama community throws that stone. What? That everyone's been raped? Who's... I mean, I guess. Dude, the art community just feels like way worse, though. It's like way more concentrated autism. The problem is they're all gooners.
I'm not a predator. I just held on to those nudes and deep within folders and...
Yeah, that's the old community. Commentary in 2025 is not raped.
That's what happened to me. Oh well, guess I'll keep uploading like I normally did, but instead he was like, no, I'm gonna run away and make people think I'm a predator, like fucking...
Dude, I literally feel like I'm becoming stupider watching this. I don't know if it's just because we're like day 3 into the stream, but I feel like my like level of like analysis is just completely shot. I'm just like I don't even know what to say watching this. I just feel like I feel like I'm becoming like Jar IQ the more that I fucking sit down and listen to this. It's just insane.
Fucking idiot.
I remember people like getting really upset with me when I tried giving like Spock.
You've got 2 more days at least. More like fucking 7 more days. I really think we're gonna go to day 10 at this rate.
To the benefit of the doubt in my video where I was just like, you know, maybe he just forgot about it, and then people were like calling me a dick writer.
Well, you are that. Let's be honest here. I've seen how much you coom.
Rude, but anyway.
What the fuck? I've seen how much you coom.
Rum for breakfast super chatted $5. Yeah, I guess the 2025 community is different. So anyway, let's watch the Destiny drama next.
What the fuck? I've seen how much you coom. I have no words for this.
Maybe he just forgot about it, and then people were like calling me a dick writer.
Well, you are that. Let's be honest.
You are a dick writer.
I've seen how much you coom.
I've seen how much you coom. So she said the word dick writer, and then he immediately starts fantasizing about her writing dicks. And then makes a joke about it.
Rude, but anyway.
Come on, you're a coomer. You're like a super coomer. Like I've seen some of the stuff you've drawn.
Dude, he's going in for it. What the fuck? And also, what is this edit, dude? What the fuck am I looking at? Why is he editing? Why is he making BBC edits of her?
I just come back to this. She's...
What the... Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I feel like I have to, like... Oh, shit. I feel like I have to bring this back. You've missed so much.
Why is she simping over BBC right now? What is happening?
Nothing she has said has been about BBC. He's fucking editing that. Okay, hold on. Let me Let me bring it back a couple minutes. You have to hear this shit. What the fuck?
Once you're out of this situation, don't fuck up again. Like, don't fuck up like Spoctor and Peaches did. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to the Spoctor situation, the dude got canceled for being a pussy. Like, if I was in that same situation as him, I would have been like, oh yeah, I stumbled upon it, looked through all the multiple folders I had on it, saw the 13-year-old nudes, freaked out, ripped it out, stomped on it, and flushed it down my toilet. I'm not a predator, I just held on to those nudes in deep within folders, and that's what happened to me.
What is he talking about?
I didn't even hear that part before. Oh my god, dude. There's just so much. Like, I'm actually like becoming dumber the more I listen to this. It's actually insane.
It's just unreal.
So he's like, if I was Spoctor, I would have said, yeah, I saw the 13-year-old nudes. I kept on to them for a little too long. I jacked off to it. I liked it. It was hot. They were good nudes, but I had to delete them. And now I'm not a predator. Fuck you. That's what I would have said.
And that's the epic awesome.
And
why is he even saying this in front of her?
Yeah.
While she's just sitting there.
Oh my god.
He's like way too commentary brain too. He has like, you know, she does not give a fuck about hearing about all these different things and people's stories and what they would have done.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a fuck.
This is like when I was hanging out with Windigoon and Flamenco was there.
Oh no.
And Flamenco was just like droning on. He was like telling Windigoon about Ethan Ralph drama lore for like an hour.
Yeah.
While we were all like just hanging outside. And I kept looking at your face and I was looking at Windigoon's face and we were all just like,
okay,
is this guy okay? Like, this is like reminiscent of that.
Yeah.
Oh well, guess I'll keep uploading like I normally did, but instead he was like, no, I'm gonna run away and make people think I'm a predator, like fucking idiot.
I remember people like getting really upset with me when I tried giving like Spoctor the benefit of the doubt in my video where I was just like, you know, maybe he just forgot about it, and then people were like calling me a dick rider.
Okay, people were calling me a dick rider. What do you think he's gonna say to that?
Ride my dick.
Well, you are that. Let's be honest here. I've seen how much you coom.
What the fuck? Dude, what is wrong with you?
Oh no.
This is an interview. What is she supposed to say to that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so horrible. That's horrible.
Well, you are that. I've seen how much you come. So she said the word dick rider. He starts fantasizing about her riding cocks.
Yeah, he's like, I know you love riding cocks.
Yes. He's like porn brain is just like on fire.
Well, you are that. Let's be honest here. I've seen how
That's
much
why he
you
puts
coom.
in the BBC.
Yeah, and then he edits BBC on top of it too. It's like,
what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Rude, but anyway.
Come on, you're a coomer. You're like a super coomer. Like I've seen some of the stuff you've drawn.
Don't remind me what everyone
This is
sees.
just so awkward.
Dude.
This is horrible.
Dude. It is just unbelievable.
You love it.
You're such a fucking coomer. Oh, I've seen the things. I've seen what you draw.
I've seen it all.
Oh, it's
Admit it to me right now. I want to hear you say it.
Yeah.
I want to hear you say
You're a fucking cock rat. It's like, well, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Dude, relax! Shut the fuck up!
Fuck. Alright,
But I'm gonna give you some advice, okay?
No.
No.
You don't want any advice?
She shuts him down. She's like, shut up.
And he just takes it.
Okay, fine. Damn
Okay,
it.
number one, you're gonna have to take the L on the way you are talking to the 14-year-old, but you have to make it clear.
Oh no, definitely.
Yeah,
Now he's instructing her on how to respond.
In the interview.
In the interview, he's like, here's what you're gonna do.
You're gonna have to do that. There's no... Like, listen, I had a 14-year-old like, hey, I'm a big fan of you, and I want to make you happy. And I was like, no, I know where this is going. This is a fucking honeypot situation. No, thank you.
Is that the only reason you turned it down?
Wait a minute now.
A 14-year-old wanted to draw him getting I don't know what she
Getting
said.
fucked in the ass.
I don't know, something sexual. He's like, this is a honeypot, not your 14.
So Jar's morality is literally just based on like what the public would react to.
Yeah.
He's like, well, the public knew that I had 14-year-olds drawing me getting fucked in the ass. That would probably look bad, so yeah.
His response wasn't "you're 14." It was that.
Dude, come on, man.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
in my
you've seen
video,
my Peaches video, right?
Bring up Peaches again, man. She was just about to talk about her video and give a take on it.
She was about to actually say something maybe valuable, and then he was like, "You've seen my Peaches video, right?" Shut up. Nobody cares,
man.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I think so.
Okay, when I said adults talk inappropriately around minors all the time, people really took that the wrong way. But like, I defended myself on my second channel in my Vincent Skullman video. I was like, my dad showed me RoboCop when I was a kid, and that movie had boobies in it. Like, inappropriate things can happen.
Wait a minute now. So Jar said in a video that adults show minors inappropriate content all the time. That happens.
Talk inappropriately around minors all the time.
And he's like, no. And people are like, what the fuck? That's horrible. And then his response is like, well, my dad showed me anime with giant tits in it.
Show me a movie. Also, isn't it a different context? Isn't the parent allowed to have those conversations with their kid in like appropriate context? And I mean, it's media. Maybe it's not the same thing as like a Playboy. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's
how
fine.
fucking
if
young
he was like
were you?
14.
Yeah.
I mean, what are we talking about? What age are we talking about? And was your dad trying to fuck you? I mean,
was your dad EPIing you?
Yeah, was your dad EPIing you, or was this a random? This is like Cindy Bear and a random person. These are two random strangers on the internet. This isn't your parents.
Dude, this is just unbelievable.
Yeah.
The kids are saying inappropriate stuff to each other all the time. It's not like you're not grooming a kid because you say pee-pee by accident around them. You know what I mean?
But that's not all she did, you fucking retard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful
She
with this
doesn't even know how to
stuff.
say it. That was like the slowest Yavel time. She's like, yeah.
Dude, he's literally scaring the hose, bro.
And you're not gonna get all your fans back. People are gonna hate on you, but that is better than people thinking that you're the next Cosmodor. I had to change my Spoctor thumbnail, like the one where he said, coming up to get a cupcake, because I was like, oh, people might take this the wrong way. And I don't like Spoctor, but I don't think he's a groomer or anything like that. So that's why I had to change the thumbnail. And I understand.
Why is he talking about his fucking thumbnail?
We don't give a fuck about your
Nobody
thoughts on
gives
drama.
a shit.
You've heard nothing but bad things about me. I'm pretty sure you think I'm a racist pedo yourself.
What? Right, Cindy?
I'm sure you think I'm a racist pedo, right?
It's like the quote of like, I'm so ugly, right? I'm so ugly.
Why should we think you're a racist pedo?
But also,
elaborate on that.
Begging for approval?
Yeah.
At least one of those things.
I know you're not looked at in the best light, but I don't actually have any labels to attach to you.
I don't give a fuck about you. That's what she said. I know people say this about you, but I don't really give a fuck about you, so I don't care.
Stop talking about it.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck?
That's what she said.
Come on.
We're less than
Not
a
even
minute
the
away from
racist
being
one.
What the fuck? Come on.
I'm sorry. I have to back that up again. What were you saying?
I was saying we're less than a minute away from being under 40 hours.
Oh, shit. Let's fucking go, dude.
Finally.
Under sub 40. Let's go.
Sub 40.
I know you're not looked at in the best light, but I don't actually have any labels to attach to you.
Come on. Not even the racist one.
I'm too stupid. I don't think
What about a label having a massive cock?
Yeah, you know what they say about my penis? It's like somebody's gonna say next. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was mostly thrown for a loop when you said you were coming back from work. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you did YouTube full time.
Who cares? Who cares?
Why are we talking about this?
Back from work. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you did YouTube full time.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, not...
No!
No! Like, okay, not YouTube full time. But the thing is, I thought you did internet stuff full time because, like, commissions and all that, because, like, I looked at your art style and I was like, this girl draws porn for a living.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, bro. I looked at your art style. This girl draws porn for a living.
She definitely draws so much freaky ass.
That's like the equivalent if you remove all the art shit. That's like seeing it's like, Yeah, I saw you on Twitter, and I was like, this girl definitely does porn, you know? Because it's like she shows like a picture of herself or something. It's like, yeah, you're built for BBC. It's like, what the fuck? Are you allowed to say this to people? Can you say you? Can you tell an artist? Because I don't know the ethics or the rules of like, you know, engagement with artists, right? Are you allowed to tell a girl who draws that? Yeah, you draw porn for... That seems like...
You definitely draw porn.
That seems like something you're not allowed to say.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know. In this degenerate world, maybe this is socially normal, but this seems weird to me.
All that, because, like, I looked at your art style and I was like, this girl draws porn for a living.
All the smaller, like, things that are being, like, said about me, I plan on covering in, like, a second.
So she ignored that completely. She didn't even have, like, a chuckle or, like, a, yeah...
She just moved on.
Instantly moved on.
Video, like, for example, the scamming thing, and also, like, I'm being called racist because I said something racist.
Come on, sister. You're talking to the racism king over here.
That was such L, Riz. That was such an L.
W.
Horrible delivery. You can't be like that if you're gonna be like, come on, sister. You're talking to the king of racism.
Over here. It's like, okay, you're the king of nothing. You're the real king of nothing.
The king of racism. But...
She's actually said that back to her, so she's like, I can't believe this fucking loser just said that.
She's just shocked by that.
She was like, the king of racism. Wow.
I need to, like, talk about that in a separate video, because the first video, the one I'm making right now, is mostly just talking about why I don't think I'm a groomer and why Jack is mean. He's mean. Everyone look at Jack right now. Alright,
yeah.
No, there's like a bunch of fucking issues I have with Jack after seeing all this.
Actually, that reminds me. Does Jack have an IRL job?
No.
Do they receive Social Security?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I heard a story with that. I will admit, I did when I was
Wait, so you heard a story about this? So you already know the answer to these meaningless questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the story about that. So why are you asking this question?
Just going over the script.
Oh my god.
Watching this, I did watch Kumo's video because I realized, okay, I need to hear someone defending this because, like, sometimes you just need one person to say, the emperor has no clothes, for you to actually see that he's naked. Yeah, when I saw his video, not a great video. He kind of rambles a lot. It took forever to actually start. He also has another video that is way shorter. I prefer his second one, but even then the second one is so long. But like, I looked at the video and I was like, this dude doesn't know what he's doing, but like, he's telling the truth. You're not a groomer. You're a lot of things. You're inappropriate with minors. You shouldn't send the stuff you sent. You've had multiple warnings about this. You need to be careful, and here's the thing. This happens again, it's going to be really bad. So, like,
again,
you need to double,
this
triple...
is the again.
Yeah.
When double check what you're who you're talking to. You need to keep the ages in mind. And if you're gonna start your Discord up again, make it 18+.
Yeah, that's also part of my conclusion.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, I'm gonna probably have like an age verification thing going on. I don't know how exactly I plan on implementing that yet, because I don't want to, like... My first idea was to have people, like, give me their driver's license, but that seems like a bad idea. That seems
just have them click on
easy way to dox yourself.
Just have them click on the I promise I'm 18 button.
What? That's the worst way to huh? Really?
Like that.
But then people are gonna be like, that's not good enough.
Tell them to.
Here's how you can keep cooming, by the way.
Well, how about we stop
giving cooming instructions to her?
Yeah, how about you just stop? Do you really have to jack off with your fans? Is it that fucking important that you have the freedom to do this?
Yeah.
Why do you need to do this? I don't understand. How about just stop?
How can I jack off my fans and make sure they're all 18+?
Yeah.
Why do you need to do that?
Why would you want to do that?
Make videos on Pornhub instead of you then. Like, what I find the funniest thing about this...
Wait, what?
Tell them to make videos on Pornhub instead of you then. Like,
wow. So if people criticize her for having inappropriate sexual conversations with fans, and they criticize that her method isn't good enough for weeding out children, just checking the box in Discord that says you're 18, well, Justarobot is like, well, then tell them to make a video on Pornhub then.
What the fuck kind of low IQ? What are you even saying?
Okay.
like
just deflect. If people give you rightful criticism over this like insane thing you're doing, just deflect.
Suck my fucking pussy.
Tell them to go fuck themselves.
Super chatted $2. There's a problematic female no one can beat RFC Riz.
Okay.
Romantic cat face emoji.
Okay, dude.
What I find the funniest thing about this entire drama is like the doc that was like, oh, her character did a sexy pose, and then Jack links it beneath his video. And it ends with the fucking your two characters.
The fucking panty and stalking me.
Yeah, like I know what panty and stalking is, and I know that's not a show I would be like sending to any minor I've spoken to. Let's just say that. And when I saw that, I was just like, I was confused about this. Like people saying, "Oh, CinnyBear03."
Don't let her talk, man. Just make your points.
Yep.
Just say your thoughts on the situation, please. Can we
He's
hear
talked
more?
way more than she has.
Can we hear more of your thoughts about how this compares to other dramas, please?
Right. Yeah.
Can you give me 5 more examples?
This is just deeply fascinating.
She drew a character in sexy poses. It's porn. Here, let me link it down beneath my video without age restricting it.
Is this like, what is this music, by the way? Is this like Super Mario? Like, sounds like some sort of like puzzle music or something.
I don't even know, man. It's none of the music fits for the setting. Well, I mean, the beginning music did when it was like trying to be like romantic or something. That was pretty funny. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here.
I just think it's fucking wild that like in Jack's video he's like, I'm not a freak, unlike Cinny. Anyway, here's my
Somebody says, at RFC, you know Jar's original video condemning Cinny is out too. The video you're currently watching is the reworked version you put out defending Cinny. Thank you to Leo for leaking the original. Wait, so Jar's original video where he shits on her for being a pedo, that got leaked.
Really?
Like I guess the rough draft or the finalized version of it?
Before he reached out to Cindy and decided
Before he's like, wait. So, wow.
If that's it, I mean, how bad is it?
That is
really,
crazy.
Really
is it just like the correct, is it like the good future version of this video?
Yeah.
Where it's like he accurately shits on her points and he accurately condemns her?
How the hell was it leaked? Well, my assumption, I obviously don't know what's going on, is that Leo Convoy and Jar worked together on other videos. So maybe Jar sent the draft to Leo Convoy to like review or look at before anything.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
Holy shit.
animation where Cindy takes off her underwear and like strips on a pole.
What?
What?
In Jack's video, he's like, I'm not a freak, unlike Cinny. Anyway, here's my animation where Cindy takes off her underwear and like strips on a pole. Like
Jack had like a fucking gooner animation in his fucking, again, all of these people are trash. Yeah. All of these people are just like collective, just human shit.
Yeah.
The irony is palpable. I can't get over that. That's such a like.
Jack fucked a ferret, by the way. Yeah, apparently, I saw Chud Logic was reviewing some stuff about Jack Birdie. Apparently, he's like way worse of a degenerate.
Really?
He's like, what's that girl that tricked Chris Chan?
What's her name? She has the glasses and shit. I don't
Yeah.
know her name.
He's like a freak, like on that level or something.
Holy shit!
So.
Like,
Isabel Janke, yeah.
Please understand where I'm coming from. I'm so.
Actual story is that Jack received oral sex from the ferret.
So made the ferret like lick.
How do you do that?
I don't know.
you can train a ferret to do that?
Is it like the same as peanut butter, like dog meat?
Yeah,
or something?
yeah.
Is that what it is?
Holy shit! I need to get a ferret, dude.
What
no,
the
I'm
fuck
just kidding.
is wrong with you?
Pissed off.
Jesus, man.
How the fuck do you do that?
I understand where you're coming from. I've been in
Just
your
terrible.
shoes multiple times.
Called me a freak, and then.
Connor thought way too quick of that. What, the peanut butter?
I would. These people, like, what are you talking about? I'm thinking about something funny.
Oh,
yeah, that's why you're the viewer. Okay, don't think of anything. That's why you're the viewer.
Dude, what the fuck though?
You animated my ass.
Yeah, you're both Coomers as far as I'm aware. And I am so glad to finally sit down and talk to you. I was nervous that you wouldn't have gotten back to me because I've gone back and forth on my videos so much. I've been...
Oh, well, he's admitting to it right there.
Dude, I was so nervous you wouldn't talk to me.
I made it really quickly and then realized, oh, I need to find the evidence, and then I had to change this.
Just get a dog like normal people, someone says.
Wow.
Okay.
I had to change this and I had to change that, and once I finally had a video all lined up so I could like look through it and fact check it, I was like, oh my god, like I'm so low energy because like I don't really believe in what I'm saying, and then I realized, what am I fucking doing? I should reach out to you to hear your side of the story. And what gave me the courage to do this was I saw that you took or privated your apology video, and that made me think, maybe she's realizing, hey, I'm not a fucking groomer, just a Coomer.
It sucks because I was crying to Jack about it, and Jack, like, understood how much it upset me that in particular was leaked, and now he just doesn't give a shit.
Well, that's why I hate ArtCC people. They're insanely backstabby, like insanely so. Like you can't be friends with them.
I'm assuming
now we're just doing the art. You can't be friends with these people. They just fucking backstab. It's like the people that are anti-commentary. You can't be friends with anyone commentary. They just turn on you. Yeah, when you do crazy shit,
yes,
like groom a kid.
Yes.
I mean, there should...
Remember, the standard of the internet, you can never turn on somebody or change your mind on somebody or cover somebody that you're friendly with. You can never do that.
Once you're friends with them, it's like
you're locked in.
If they just full on do any sort of crazy shit, no matter what, you have to remain friends with them and be loyal.
Buzzsaw super chatted $2. Here's some dollar for the ferret fund.
Wow.
Okay, dude. Really?
You're the one that said it.
There's probably like a bit of just the
ferret fund. Guys, can you help me get a fucking ferret? What for this?
The fruitcake club thing go in.
Oh, that's gonna be its completely. It's gonna be its complete video.
That's what Olivia said from H3. That commentary will stab Ethan in the back. Olivia from H3 warned Ethan that the community will stab him. That is actually hilarious. I've never heard that.
Wow.
Yes, the rules of the internet. If you ever cover somebody you've previously been friends with, or you ever shit on somebody or stop being their friend, you're automatically a disloyal cunt. It doesn't matter the reason. You're automatically disloyal, and yeah.
Off topic. I got us off topic.
Okay, so
she's finally trying to steer the commentary back.
Yeah, desperately. Does commentary even like Ethan? Yes, they do. Whenever I criticize Ethan, I get fucking disliked. So, dude, my video, I put out a video where we reviewed Ethan like suing people on Reddit, and I was like, this is cringe, and everyone was like, fuck you. You have the wrong take. And I'm like, okay, I will never mind. I'm on Ethan's side.
We love Ethan here.
Yeah.
I suggest you make your video. But here's the thing, everybody hates you already, they can't hate you any more than they do. In fact, so don't rush it. In fact, don't take too much time on it, but don't rush yourself. It's better.
It's pretty much done.
Okay, but here's the thing. When you upload it, be very careful with the title, the description, and the thumbnail. Don't make something that will make people upset. People are upset.
Yeah,
but
no,
He's also, not only is he coaching her and just giving her advice on what to do, but he's giving her the most brain dead. None of this will help. You know what I mean? No. None of this will help her. Don't make a title that'll piss people off. As soon as she puts out a title, it can just say like my response or whatever. People are gonna hate it. You know what I mean? Because she's wrong.
The fucking title is.
Yeah. The problem isn't the fucking title, it's what she did and what she admitted to doing.
Yeah.
Video in particular, I don't want to be provocative like at all. I just want to make sure everyone understands what I'm saying.
Okay. You're going to still get a little backlash for it, but it won't be, I don't know, 13,000 dislikes like you'd got on your apology.
Dude, I really wish I was this delusional. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I'm wondering, like, What is happening inside the mind of Jar where he really thinks that she can turn this around?
Rum
where
for
he's like,
breakfast,
you'll get a
super
little
chatted
bit of hate.
$2. Don't exclude Connor. Here Connor for peanut butter.
Okay.
I didn't say I
You
wanted
really-
that, you fucking pedophile.
You really like that joke, don't you?
I did not say I wanted that.
Yeah.
That one didn't age quite so well.
What? Wait, what? Was he like, you'll get a little bit of hate and then his editor fucked him?
It won't be, I don't know, 13,000 dislikes like you'd got on your apology.
That one didn't age quite so well.
What is this like randomly self-aware editing at the end? Like, what?
I hope not. I hope I'm my assumption as to how it will go is like a bunch of people will like click on it and then immediately dislike it and leave some fucking weird comments, and then as it keeps going it'll get a lot more leveled out. That's what I assume is going to happen.
You're right. And you're gonna have some dumb fuck constantly bring up, like 3 years down the road, someone's gonna say, hey, aren't you that groomer person? And you're gonna have to deal with that. Like, I have people
Throw
doing
them at the wall.
Yeah, I have people doing that to me.
Why every time he tries to relate the conversation back to himself, she just
dead
tunes
quiet.
out.
She
She's
doesn't
like,
give a fuck.
okay, he's talking about himself again. Don't
Yeah.
care. Tune out. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Rum for breakfast
you.
gifted Twilight Midnight membership.
Let's go.
Because of because my thumbnail had a cupcake in it.
Super chatted $2. We need to air.
I don't regret that. That was fucking hilarious.
Appreciate that.
Amazing.
Were there any other questions, or did
Rum
we
for
did I-
breakfast gifted
Wait, go
Hand
back.
Off God Gaming a membership.
I need to listen to that whole thing again.
Wait. Hold on.
People
throw them
doing
at
that.
the wall?
Yeah, I have people doing that to me.
Rum for breakfast gifted Rage Monger
Because of
membership.
because my thumbnail had a cupcake in it. I don't regret that. That was
Rum
fucking
for
hilarious.
breakfast gifted Mad Max a membership.
Nothing.
Were there any other questions?
She barely engages with the joke, and then she's like, okay, do you have anything else?
Rum
She's
for
like
breakfast
desperately
gifted
trying to get out of the call.
Yeah.
I said this earlier, but I was just like, dude, she got exposed for being a groomer. Her roommate left her. Her roommate's now putting out documents accusing her of raping him, right? She's dealing with like all this shit. She's lost her career. The internet is like total pedo death. Let's go. But what she didn't realize was that the worst consequence she would ever face in this whole drama is having to sit in a Discord call with Jar.
Yeah.
This is clearly, I think she's like more miserable here than she was throughout the entire situation. You know, all the people like going after her and shit like that. I don't think it equated to like the level of pain that she's experiencing at the moment. This truly is what she deserved, right? Just one call with Jar.
And it's commentary history too. I mean, we can watch it a year later and it's still entertaining.
Yeah.
No one's ever gonna get over this.
Like I said, I think this is one in chat if this is the worst commentary video that's ever been made throughout all of history.
I can't think of something worse.
What is, and if you disagree with me, please link me a better, worse video.
Did I
Like, I think of something like I've been following the Saber Spark one. Like, I love Compossible a lot, but I don't think that she was like defending a pedo in the whole video. Like, it was just like cringe. Like, this one is bad jokes, bad timing, El Riz. The topic is insane. Defending Cineverre.
Yeah,
everything is bad.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't name a single positive thing about this video.
There's literally nothing.
Did I do good?
I have a few more questions about Birdie.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
King
so
of Nothing. I think if
when you moved,
how long is this video? 1 hour?
Like an hour and a half.
King of Nothing's video on Ethan Klein is like the same length.
Was it really that bad?
But maybe like 50% of it was just regular commentary.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, maybe higher.
I need to know if King of Nothing's H3 video was really that bad.
There was parts of it that were just completely terrible, but it wasn't the whole video. There's not a single good part of this video at all. It's an hour and a half of dog shit. At least like King of Nothing had some just like regular commentary points.
How did he fuck up making a video in Ethan Klein?
Recycled points, yeah. I mean, that's still better than this. How did he what?
How did he fuck up making a video in Ethan Klein?
It should be easy, you think?
Yeah. What was so bad about it? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
He just like accused Ethan Klein of like crypto scams and shit like that. That was just completely
He went
not
like
true.
full schizophrenic.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, I asked Chad earlier if it was like worth looking at it, but they were like, no, enough Ethan Klein. But I'm like, I don't know. I might look at that anyway.
Yeah.
Been with Birdie. Like, was there at least a small part of you who thought, maybe this is a bad idea?
In Praise of Shadows, Mama Max's new videos. Doesn't Mama Max have some hits in his new videos? Like, obviously it's terrible, but I feel like he kind of gets some.
Well, I think the only reason why people might think he has some hits in his new videos is because his target is Mudahar.
Oh, and
who
so
everyone hates.
He's
now.
like commentary.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Actually, no.
This is the worst video. What did Spawn Down link?
So anyway, what's going on, Boax?
Really? This? What the a random shitter debate I had with Boax like 6 years ago? That's
retarded.
the worst commentary video. What was wrong with this one? What was even said here? Good one.
My entire family was like very against the idea of me moving in with Birdie. In fact, I remember I have a distinct memory of okay, so I don't know if you know this, but I was friends with Jack Birdie back in like 2020, and that kind of ruined my life for a bit, and so I stopped being his friend. And then like more recently I got back in contact with him just cuz he was on my mind for some reason. And
Jar is jealous.
Dude, that is the worst thing she could have said. Jar is fucking. She just extended this call by another 10 minutes.
He was on my mind for some reason.
He was on my mind. Ooh. And then Jar's like, dude.
Why?
He seemed to be a lot more mellowed out. He was a lot less like abrasive, and also happened to be homeless. So
wow.
We just started talking again, and like I remember when we were like making our plans to like move in together, whenever I would talk about him to my parents, I would call him Jimmy because I didn't want them to know that I was talking to Jack again. At some point I like opened a separate bank, like a separate savings account just for Jack, and there was like $300 in that savings account for Jack.
Giving him money. Jar's
Nice.
so mad
He keeps
right now.
asking
Dude,
for
Jar
that
is
money.
so cocked.
And I keep thinking, no, I don't want to give you that money.
He made
'cause
He made $10,000.
He made $10,000, and also the fucking computer he's using to tweet out all this fucking bullshit is one that I bought for him, and it was $600.
How much percentage of the rent did you pay?
Most of it. In fact, I've been paying full rent for like most of our stay here.
Yeah, don't give him the 300.
Great advice. Jar is just like,
don't give him. Please don't give him.
Please.
Holy, you're so cucked, dude. She's paying for this dude's rent, and you think you're in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm upset because he has my jewelry. He fucking stole my jewelry. And it was expensive and I want it back. And also I want my cat back. I would like my cat, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god, another Kai and Omnia situation. It's always the fucking cat!
Bring up
took my
Kai and Omnia.
cat.
Why? Why is it
Why
always the
Kai and
cat?
Omnia?
It's
Why are
like-
you bringing up more commentary shit?
Couple is fighting. Someone took the cat. This happens all the time. But in his mind, he's like, this is just a Kayanonia.
Say something about the situation with her. Relate to her, not fucking. Wait, this is just like this autistic commentary.
Oh my god. My autistic fucking fascination with this is triggering it right now.
99 cents. Who wins the Jelkoff, Joshi or Jar?
Who wins the joke off, Joshi or Jar? Great.
Terrible question.
Like,
Well, Jack has like a really like strong connection to the cat, and so he's like, he's really fucking weird about the cat. But like, he took the cat and he took Squirp and left Stupid. So I have one cat and not the other. And Stupid keeps screaming because she's bored and she doesn't have her playmate anymore, and she's sad.
okay, well, get your cat back. Kai got their cat back.
Oh
so
my
I'm-
god.
Oh my
again?
god. It's impossible for him. It's fucking impossible for him not to just, tie it back to something else. Oh my god, my autism. Oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Dude, it's like, dude, calm down, dude.
Every
Just focus on the
second.
current conversation.
Every sentence.
Every fucking time. It's dude, this is just like the thing that I covered a year ago. Dude, this is just like this situation.
Can get your cat back. Like, why do you guys keep...
I must reference shitter drama. Dude, he's like a fucking total nerd. It's like...
getting in this situation. Kai and Omnia move in together, it's a whole mess. You and Jack move in together, it's a whole mess. Anytime... I don't mean to sound bigoted, but anytime...
Yeah, his mind is just like a web of every autistic shitter drama that's ever happened in the art community. It sounds like hell.
Yeah.
Imagine this is how you think every day.
Yeah.
You're having like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You're thinking about like, oh, this is just like when this guy streamed himself eating a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's like, what?
You people move in with one another, it doesn't go well. I mean you people as in Art CC, this corner of the internet kind of.
He doesn't even view them as human beings. He doesn't even view himself as a human being. They're all just like elements in this like art community that this is like his entire world.
Yeah.
You know, it's like he's living in the metaverse, but it's just this art community.
So strange.
People. Autistic gooners.
Okay, but look, like, 2 is a coincidence. We'll wait until the 3rd time happens.
Okay. Ultimately, we have one common
He
enemy,
just
and
keeps
that's
calling her a gooner too.
He really is like, you're such a slut. He just keeps like hammering that home, man.
He wants to hear her laugh and engage with it. That's why.
Yeah, he wants, but she just doesn't.
Yeah.
N super chatted $1.99, like the Remember Berries from South Park.
Dude.
The Art CC and how they manipulate people, like they seem all nice and wholesome, and then they suddenly...
No, yeah, I think the art commentary community is like extremely fucking predatory. Like,
coming from...
I thought that even before like all this shit happened to me.
Whatever punishment you deserve for what you did, you already got it.
Saying this point again.
Thank you for that.
Don't worry, Queen. You've taken enough. To her face.
Oh man, I'm sure he's talking about like punishments now. You know, I'm sure he'd like to do a few punishments.
Yeah, to her. No, he wants to get punished.
Yeah.
This guy is not.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He wants to, can you punish me like you've been punished?
That's what he's gonna say.
Yeah.
Aye.
But yeah, when do you think your video will be out?
I'm hoping this week. I'm having to like redo some things.
The punishment she deserves is his cock. Somebody said in the chat. Yeah, true. What?
It's
still debating if I want to keep the last part of my video in, because in the last part of my video where I'm just talking about how Jack has been treating me, like during all this, I started like fucking sobbing, and I'm wondering if that's even like worth keeping in.
I would recommend not keeping in the crying, so people don't think you're emotionally manipulating them.
I feel like God, I feel fucking stupid, but I like a part of me wants to keep it in because I feel like there's value in being vulnerable, but at the same time, it's just like, man, people will find any reason to be mad at me.
I like how she's discussing her plans for the content in a public setting. It's like
why?
I know, like what?
Like if she were to cut it out, now everybody knows that she was thinking about even putting it in, right?
Yeah.
But strategically, she decided against it. You might as well just put it in at that point. You've already discussed it.
Yeah.
My biggest problem was all the people saying like, oh, Cinny didn't make a real apology. I was like, that's the most genuine apology I've ever heard in my fucking life. What are you fucking saying?
Okay, bro.
Man, you do not need to guard that hard.
It was the most genuine apology I've ever heard in my life. It's like she's screaming about it.
You do not need to fucking glaze her that hard.
Chill, bro.
I saw a lot of people being like, oh yeah, Cinny is mostly just like Cinny is not sorry they groomed a minor. They're sorry that Jack
got
is
caught.
leaving. And like Cindy's just upset because Jack's going away.
That was not what she was gonna say.
You're mean, go away.
Okay, to be fair, it did seem that's why you were mostly upset, and I understand it.
To be honest, it was mostly why I was upset, because just...
Yeah, let's be honest here.
He's my best friend. My best friend, he's going away. What? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. With friends like this, who needs enemies?
For real.
He had to get that line in.
Good one.
Tried to interrupt her like 3 times for that.
Oh man.
For real.
I love when dumb people. My favorite thing is when dumb people say stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like they just use like a common
like line.
Yeah.
To try to get a funny haha in.
With friends like this, who needs enemies? You just sound like the dumbest retard in the world. And every time people do shit like that.
Even Laurel.
Oh my god.
Like Laurel.
There's this one thing video essayers do where they're just like they're like what is the line where it's like, you know, you live long enough to become the thing that you hate.
Oh yeah, like you either live long enough, you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain.
Yeah, every time somebody makes a video on a lolcow or somebody that's like fallen off, they always say that line.
Yeah.
It's like, and it's either in the beginning or in the end of the video, and I'm just like, you ruined the video now.
It's just
now I know you're a complete fucking moron.
Yeah, you're just
I can't watch anything you say ever again.
Trope ever.
Yeah, it's like, and it's such a stupid quote too, because the quote is basically like, you either are good or you're bad. It's such a stupid fucking saying that people use all the time. Every time somebody's, you either live long enough to be the hero or the villain. What are you fucking getting at? It's like the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Zero super chatted $30. You wake up, you're 1 inch inside of Jar and Bobby is 1 inch inside of you. Are you backing up or going deeper to escape?
Jesus.
Okay. Holy shit.
Bobby 1 inch inside of you. You think he can even
You
get
wake
that?
up and you're 1 inch inside of Jar and Bobby's 1 inch inside of you. Are you backing up or going deeper? Well, Little Froakie points out Boax is only 1 inch.
Yeah, you won't really have to move
So you
much.
have to back up because it's not like his cock is going to go any further inside of you. It's
You
already...
you have to back up. What? That you can't go forward. That's an option. You have to take it deeper in your ass. You have to take it deeper.
You can't go deeper.
You could go forward in Jar's ass. What do you mean you have to back up?
Okay, I'm not really thinking deeply about this, all right?
You have to push it in more in your ass. Holy shit. Man. Just amazing.
Kotoid super chatted $2.58. The stream has some weird gay energy today. More so than usually. Did something happen at night? Share to comment.
Oh, man.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, fuck. This stream has some weird gay energy today. More so than usual. Did something happen at night? Care to comment? Well, you guys saw this fucking stream. If something happened at night, you would have seen it, you fucking retards. Oh my god. All right, it's time to spin the wheel.
Oh, great.
Listen, this stream is called RFC Mania for a reason, okay? You guys think I'm going to be mentally competent for this fucking shit, okay? We're day 3 in, potentially going up to day 10. How are we going to fucking do it? How are we going to fucking do it, man? All right, we ready to spin this fucking thing? Let's do it.
Yep.
Spin the wheel. Woo!
Uh-oh. Please.
Oh, yes!
Finally.
Okay.
Oh, finally.
Okay. Only 45 more minutes.
Well, it still puts us above fucking 40 hours.
Okay.
Which is just okay.
We barely hit 45 minutes. Damn. All right. Well, at least we're fucking... we're not...
You have to go backwards, finally.
Anonymous super chatted $5. So glad to be able to watch the boys again.
Holy
oh wait,
shit.
they are talking about getting fuckhead by Boax. See you next year, guys.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what? After the stream, I'm quitting, so... No, I'm just kidding. Oh, man. All right, well, let's reset the fucking goal there. Fucking the greatest combo of all time. Boom. There we fucking go. All right, guys, if you want to spin the wheel again, it is, the goal is set. We're at $13 in for the donations. However, we're only 8 memberships away from spinning the wheel through memberships. So there you fucking go, man. There you fucking go. All right, let's see if we can finish this shit.
Laurel is someone like I was so close to. I was so close to Laurel, and now, fucking today, she uploaded her own video about me. Hey.
Yeah. Man. Yeah.
Notice how she never says anything about any other commentary dramas.
Yeah.
She's talking about herself.
She's not well versed in any of it. Does she even
Which is fine because it's about her.
Right. The music.
Did you have any other questions?
You guys are still on this? How long have we been covering this video? I'm looking back at the timeline. Oh my god. I pulled this video up over 4 hours ago.
Holy shit.
How did we do 4 hours on this? We haven't been doing any punishments. Like,
yeah.
We've just sat here and just fucking just riffed on this.
Yep.
No, not really. It's just after this is all over, after this is all over, like once you and Jack have your everything sorted out, I recommend you take a break and rest.
Oh no, I plan on that too.
Oh my god.
Once this is all dealt with.
Holy shit.
We just got it.
Mega Boy, thank you for the 10.
Mega Boy with
Vegas
the 10
membership.
gifted memberships. Let's fucking go. That puts us right up at 20.
07s. Welcome to all the new members.
Damn.
Megaboy 238
Joe
gifted
Blow,
Marutin
I Can
0.
Smell You. Wow.
Awesome.
Nice names.
So, I guess we're spinning the wheel again. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Spin the wheel again. Oh.
No.
Okay.
We got a tiny touch of mercy, and then that's just over immediately.
And an extra hour onto the clock.
Right when we were 7 minutes away from 40 again. We haven't seen below, what, 37 hours in the last day?
No.
Oh, God.
Dude.
Just end it early, please. Just end it early.
Do you think you'll be able to go for 10 days?
It's twice as much as I've done. I did go for 5 days, but 10 is 2x.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Holy shit. Welp, ladies and gentlemen, more fucking jar tents. At least we're not getting punished. You know, the one thing about this stream I will say that's been nice, how many punishments have I undergone? I've been iced like 3 times, 4 times?
Yeah, iced 3 times, egged twice.
You know, well, I've been egged more than twice. I think I've been egged 3 times and iced 3 times. I've gone through 6 punishments total, I'm pretty sure. And then you've gone through
like 9 or 10.
Yeah, it will in total, including day.
Oh,
yeah.
like
Day
11.
1, you did 2 punishments. Yesterday, you did like 7. So you've taken 9 punishments. I've taken like 6. So
we got shot this morning.
Yeah, the shots were just brutal, man. The shots were just fucking brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
It really fucking sucked when Jack first left because I was like, well, I'm public enemy number 1 now, so like, I can't make videos, I can't draw, I have no friends, so like, what do I even do with my time?
Comb.
Like,
really?
It took me a second to process what he just said there. I did not process it.
She's like, I don't have no friends anymore. I'm gonna have all this time or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this time.
Jerk off. Touch your pussy.
Touch your pussy. Are you gonna touch your pussy?
Really?
Bro. Just fucking chill. Please. Holy shit. Why was he so horny for this?
no, I just ended up playing video games for like...
And she said, Coom. I gotta hear that again. I'm sorry. We gotta do a repeat on that. Part of the reason why we've done fucking 4 hours on this, over 4 hours, is just because I keep repeating everything he says because it's just so fucking funny.
I have no friends, so like, what do I even do with my time?
Comb.
Like...
she cuts herself off too. She's like,
what did you just tell me? This interview actually does humanize her in a sense, right? You almost relate to her pain and struggle, especially if you're a girl. I imagine watching this, you're just like, ugh.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I mean,
you almost like don't even really care about the stupid shit she's saying when it comes to her defense,
right? Yeah,
it's like almost like not as even bad, and when it shadows Jar how bad he is.
Yeah. Jar is 100% a Jeet. Dude, he's got that.
Wow.
Oh my god. Coom.
so like, what do I even do with my time?
Coom.
Like, no, I just ended up playing video games for like...
Immediately shut down.
Mike Spiker Radio super chatted $2. Coom.
Why did it
wow.
Why did it say super shatted?
People have been saying that it sounds like super shatted.
Am I the only one that hear? Yeah, I guess not. It's super shatted.
Yeah, they were like, why is it saying super shatted?
a week straight.
Oh my god.
What the fuck else am I gonna do? Like
Coom.
Literally, all my friends hate me. Like, all of my, like, friends are just gone. And... like, I can't draw when I'm super depressed. What reason do I have to even draw if I'm not, like, able to show it to anyone? Like that's just how my brain works now. I can't draw just for me anymore.
The problem
once he found out that I was making a video, like, he doesn't even know what I plan on saying in the video, but he's already, like, trying to paint a narrative where, like, I plan on being super ableist and, like, calling him unreliable because he's mentally ill. Mwahahaha. And everyone fucking believes him, but, like, he has no proof of me even, like, insinuating I was going to do that. He has nothing. He has nothing, and everyone believes him.
Well, that's what the RCC does. They control the narrative. They say you're going to be sexist.
Yeah, just validate her pussy, you know?
Wow.
He has nothing. He obviously has plenty of stuff to go over when it comes to against her. But Jared's not going to be like, well, I mean, he does have this, or what about this, or blah, blah, blah. No, just validate her.
Racist, ableist.
Give her everything.
This is how the art community is. They just turn on their own. He sounds like fucking Michael Alberto.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Or he sounds like anyone that's ever been fucking cut off. He's just like, this is what they do. They're is how
like
they act.
This.
Yeah.
Transphobic before your video even comes out. They always do this shit.
I'm so upset that, like...
What the hell's that burp?
What the was that?
He just
jar?
Burped in the middle of the area and left it in. Seriously, asshole.
Just like, okay.
They always do this shit.
I'm so upset that.
Good one.
Like.
And she's laughing at it.
Fucking Kumo is the only person, like, questioning everything. Like he was the first one to contact me. He's the one who's, like, questioning everyone whenever.
Oh no, Jar's getting angry. She's like, only Kumo has fucking heard me out.
Only Kumo, he's so hot.
Yep.
And Jar's like, what about me?
They talk about this shit, and no one likes him. God damn it.
Well, to be fair, that's what happens when you're not going around. When you don't follow the crowd blindly, they excommunicate you. That's what happens.
That's why she got canceled. It's because she didn't follow the crowd.
What is he saying?
But to me, when I went against the grain, I had to be like, everybody knew the edgy shit I've said in my videos for years. But as soon as I had a different opinion on the Toby drama, suddenly I'm racist. It's weird.
Another drama. Why is he bringing up his own drama again?
Yeah.
I'm starting to zone out because I just didn't really catch that. But it's just, whenever I'm being Cindy Bear right now, whenever he starts bringing up his own drama, I'm just like, okay, I don't give a fuck. And I have to realize, oh wow, he's talking about himself again, this fucking asshole.
Called me out for that until after I went against the grain.
Strange. And also, I don't fully understand what the Toby drama even was.
No one does. No one does.
Okay.
It's
like,
so
even after
confusing.
trying to watch videos about the drama, I was like, wait, is Toby the bad person, or are they calling out a bad person? Wait, what the fuck? What am I watching?
Toby did bad. It was exaggerated. And then everybody got distracted because the Peaches and Creepshow art stuff happened.
RARXD, but...
Wow.
Okay, and another time he brings up another drama. She has no answer but RARXD. That's all she can say.
She's just got nothing.
Exactly.
I had a dream when this whole thing, like, when the day Jack left, I think I had a dream where, like, someone hacked my Twitter and just kept saying the N-word over and over.
I've had that one.
Not that
okay,
funny,
well,
man.
tomorrow I'm gonna get to work on the video about you.
He's literally doing the thing like, you know, and if like a girl has a crush on you and she's like laughing at everything you say.
Yeah.
And even if you say something that's not that funny, he's so obviously doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone hacked my Twitter and tweeted out the N-word. Oh, holy shit. That's so funny.
Oh,
Queen.
It's just pathetic. Is this almost over? Who fucking knows? Are you guys not enjoying this? I'm enjoying this.
It is good.
I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail. I'm going to have to pick
Gooner.
I'm gonna have to pick what parts work and what don't work. At least
when do they start e-fucking? Never, because he's fucking just permanently small, and she doesn't give a fuck about him.
I don't have to change the credits, but yeah, I'm gonna be changing my video a lot, and I'm also gonna have to reach out to Jack because, you know, for all I know, you're
Oh, have fun with that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get the video ready because knowing Jack, they're probably gonna panic and try to control the narrative.
What? He's okay. So he's like, I'm gonna have to reach out to the other guy and get his side of the story, but you know, knowing him, he's kind of a bitch. He's a pussy. He's gonna control the narrative. He's gonna spin it with lies. So don't worry, Queen. I'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Side with you.
Yeah.
Why even reach out and get his side of the story then?
He even mentioned, like, I think he like mentioned it on accident, right? And then that triggered her. He was like, I'm gonna go talk to Jack, and then she's just like, oh, okay. And then he realized that that triggered her, and then he was like, but don't worry, I'll take your side, Queen.
Like,
of course, and that's gonna be hilarious, but God, I feel so fucking shitty because, like, I'm in a way praying for Jack's downfall, but it's just because
he ends up not reaching out to Birdie, by the way. Wow. So he just
says that and then doesn't do shit.
And then he prides himself. He's like, I'm the only one that reached out to Cinny. But not Jack, fuck that guy.
Downfall is like me coming out of this situation alive.
Yeah,
God.
like the worst part is
I feel evil.
I know. Trust me, I feel evil too, but like,
why?
I'm gonna be 100% real here. I don't want to cancel anyone. If there could be an alternate timeline where Prism
I don't want Jack to be canceled either. I just want him to fucking face consequences for this because God, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I don't want Jack to like go away forever. I don't want him to like suffer constantly.
Serious question: Jar son or Bobby daughter? Daughter. Wow.
I want to not be Cinny the groomer. Like God.
You have to fight back. If you don't, people are going to think you're a groomer. And here's the thing. When people think you're a groomer, they think you're a pedophile. And when they think you're a pedophile and a groomer, they think you're a possible child molester. This shit does not stay online. It will link into your real life if you do not fight back.
No. I completely get that. You want to know what happened today? I got called into the back of my workplace, the store I work at, and they told me that people are reporting me because of the YouTube videos coming out, because some of my coworkers know about my YouTube channel. They were like following up on that and also like telling me, hey, so like we keep getting reports about some internet stuff going on. Are there any police reports about this?
Super chatted $5.61. He's just like those fake gay dudes that go to girls' sleepover, hoping to get a crumb of pussy. He is gossiping just like them. My man's cooked.
Pussy.
And I was like, no, because there isn't. There's no police investigation or anything. Because these guys are morons, and this would get laughed at if the police were involved. Fucking... So luckily, I have my job still. How is that for, like, internet bullshit? I could have gotten fired.
Okay.
This is why I don't tell people my YouTube channel at my work. But here's the thing. I'm gonna go now, but here's one thing I want you to tell you. It's gonna be a hard uphill battle.
He already
but
said
you know
this.
What?
Oh my god.
It was
he already
the same
said this
way
like 4 times.
Holy
for Hopeless
shit.
Peaches. And since Hopeless
And it was
Peaches
same with
is
Hopeless
out,
Peach.
I'm gonna help you out. And I'm gonna help you out through this. Okay? But I'm gonna ask you something. Okay. Please do not backstab me.
Brother. Why?
Oh my god.
Just why?
Please do not backstab me, Queen. Please. So pathetic, dude. That is so fucking pathetic. Just begging. Just fucking begging.
Plan on it. I'm
Okay.
not an asshole.
Okay, it's just, I have to ask that because it happens a lot. I don't know why this keeps happening. Hey, I'm gonna help you through your drama. Okay. Oh, thank you, Jar. Oh, you're welcome, Peaches. Anyways, I'm gonna go tell a bunch of people you're racist behind your back. Oh, this sounds great, Peaches. Oh, hey, Junkie, you wanna? I'm gonna help you out with the Lulu Bell stuff. Oh, thanks, Jar. Anyways, I'm gonna backstab you in the Toby drama and also call you racist. Like, if you do backstab me, please call me sexist. I'm tired of the racist stuff. Like, I want to be sexist now, okay? Call me homophobic. You know what? Like, I could do that too. Like, here's the thing. Yeah. I'm way more sexist than I'm racist.
Okay.
At least you're admitting to it.
What do you know? You're a woman.
Okay, dude.
Not
come on,
funny,
man.
Riz. Your Riz
Slammed
is
it. You
so-
saw he set that up. That was a genius level setup, and then he just went in for the joke, and then
he just can't do it. He has doesn't have the confidence to pull off like the sexist bit.
Yeah.
He just sounds so.
Hi, you're a woman.
It's like you've been simping your ass off for her this whole time. You can't say that.
Yeah.
That only works if you have like the charm or charisma for it.
Right. Yeah.
You can't.
You're a woman, right, mommy? Is that right? Right, mommy? Did you like that, mommy? Did you like that joke? It's like,
You're
what are
not
you doing?
Funny.
Yeah.
And she even she does like
She
the
does a
dismissive,
terrible
like,
fake
I feel like I need to, just to be clear, I know what I did was bad, and I know it was fucking stupid. Like, one of the easiest things to not do. I'm not a pedophile. Like, goddamn it.
You're irresponsible. That's for sure. Alright. I'm gonna get ready for bed now.
You go bed. You go bed. Shoot, get out. Get.
Hey, you have a good night. And, you know, keep up the fight, and I'm sure it will end well for you. I've seen people get out of it. Oh, one more thing. For 3 to 4 years down the line, don't get a little bit of backlash and suddenly delete your channel like Spockter and Peaches did.
Okay.
Oh my God,
he had to at the end just ruin it. Shut up! Holy shit, shut the fuck up. Don't delete your channel in 3 to 4 years. Peaches and Spockter did that. What the? Who the fuck cares?
Don't do
Holy
that.
shit.
Huh?
I like my YouTube channel. I don't plan on it.
Yeah, well, Peaches and Spockter seem to really like.
Shut up!
Shut the
Holy
fuck
shit!
up.
Shut the fuck up!
Theirs, and I sure can't find them anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. Here's the thing. Junkie didn't get canceled for what he did.
Also, who cares if she deletes her fucking channel, right? Do you want her channel to stay up so you can jack off to all the weird shit that she's drawn on it? Like, why do you need that channel to be up so bad?
Also, I'm sure like he's trying to defend her. Obviously, he's glazing her, he's simming for her. Why do you think she wants to be compared to every other person who's been canceled in the commentary in the community? Do you think she wants to hear like, well, you're just like Peaches, the other bitch that got canceled?
Yeah.
Jar needs to watch Carl Jobs Pickup Artist
Why would she want to hear that?
Did he want to fuck Peaches too?
Probably.
He keeps saying too, like he mentioned something before. He was like, every time I help people out with their dramas and assist them in their dramas, they always fuck me over. So you help a lot of people out with their dramas. Anytime somebody's getting canceled, you're the rehabilitation guy. Why? Is it only girls? Like, is it only when girls get canceled because you want to fuck them? Is this like your way to like is this your like method of finding love? It's just rehabilitating women in your online community that get canceled.
He tries to find love through that.
I can save you, queen. I can save you. It's like digital like chivalry. It's like, you think you're like Mario or something. I can save you. It's like, what the fuck? This is how he does it?
Neither did Spockter nor did Peaches. They got canceled because they were cowards. Running away is the ultimate admission of guilt. Don't do that.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, Cindy.
Good Newt.
Enough. Fuck this.
If there's one thing I want you to take away from this video, is that this is a cautionary tale of what not to do on the
we're doing new final thoughts again?
The Colton of art commentary.
Jar's the Colton of art commentary.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Internet. Anyways, I gotta get back to work on my Lio video now. So to everybody watching this video, I just want to wish you a good morning, a good afternoon, and a good night.
Damn. Wow. That was the Justarobot video.
Are there anyone in our chats that's a patron? We gotta shame them.
Oh shit!
Patrons in here.
Wait. Little Froky, who's gonna be in here? Toastify.
Skip forward a little bit. Gajillion 91. Anyone here?
Anyone that we recognize?
We gotta shame you. Name and shame. Name and shame. Okay.
No.
All right.
Okay. Why? Just
why?
autism. Just fucking autism. So we can look at quite a few things. We could look at his call into Chud Logic. We could look at the Kumo freakouts. We could look at his current modern day response to this whole situation. Because he did make a response video a few months ago when he came back.
Does his response like cover the Chud call and Kumo and all that? Because that would
I
probably be the
assume
best
so.
one.
So that should probably go last or whatever, right? Now, chat's saying watch Kumo. Chud stream, Kumo. Kumo's a retard, Chud call?
I think Chud is timeline wise the next relevant thing.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. And then
Kumo after?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, when did that happen? Okay, just a robot Chud Logic. Let's see here. I finally confronted Just a Robot. Almost 100k views.
No. Listen to me, okay? Because I've got a lot to get through with you. I know more than you realise. People are not just coming away thinking Cinny did nothing wrong necessarily. They're thinking Just a Robot is a totally deranged freak.
Jeffrey Epstein, the gay serial killer, right?
What? Jeffrey Epstein?
Jeffrey Epstein.
Are you thinking of Jeffrey Dahmer, dumbass? Come on, man.
No, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. You have pinned your channel to the reputation of someone and you've not even reviewed all the evidence. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with your programming, Mr. Robot? Now, before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me?
I'm trying to think here. Didn't expect you to ask that. What I said was wrong.
Is there anything you'd like to admit to me? I don't know. Dude, I forgot how good this is. There was like a part in the interview where Chud Logic like primes Just a Robot, where he's just like, I've just been sent something brutal. Do you want to admit something to me right now before I show it? And it was the DMs, it was all Cinny's DMs, right, that she had screenshotted. Remember when Just a Robot was like, Cinny, please don't betray me? Well, she fucking did, right?
Yeah.
She screenshotted every DM and released it to Chud Logic, who hates her, by the way. And so Chud Logic had access to all the DMs where he's simping for her because he denied being a simp, right? So he primes him and he's just like, do you want to admit to something right now? And then he starts panicking. He doesn't know what the fuck Chud has. So he's like,
I don't know.
He starts like sweating. And meanwhile, the whole time, like everyone in the chat, like Shuanhead was even in there. Like everyone in the chat's like, what did this man do? You know? Because then he shows the DMs and he's like, oh, okay, you just have that.
What?
Huh?
What else is
What
worse?
else did you do? So it's this interview is just so fucking funny for so many different reasons.
What I did was wrong, but I had no romantic interest in Cinny.
That's extremely manipulative, and I'm amazed that you think I would fall for that.
Dude.
Hello, am I coming in loud and clear?
Yes, perfectly clear. Although there's a bit of echo.
There is?
Test.
On your, like you can hear your voice?
I think we're good now.
Oh, okay. So I want to give you a heads up about something. I've only seen everything before the Cinny Bear call.
That's okay.
I was listening to it in my car while I was driving. I've been so stressed out about this situation, I actually haven't eaten anything all day.
Wow.
Okay. Are you comfortable to have this conversation now, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Like, here's the thing. Out of every video I've ever uploaded, this was the one I was the least confident on. And I was having very cold feet about it. And then Kumo,
is that why you sent it to me? Because you were a bit uncertain about it. You wanted some feedback. Is that right?
Yeah, well, partially, yeah. I wanted feedback from you. I wanted feedback from other people. Everyone I got it from seemed to think it was a solid video, but the problem is I only asked people who didn't really know about the situation so far. So I was like, okay, well, let me ask some more about
So
this.
he sent it after he uploaded the video. He sent it to Chud Logic, who's one of the most critical people in this whole community, right?
Right.
He sent it to Chud Logic, and Chud just ripped it apart after he uploaded it, not before. It's not like he had it in the drafts and he was like, hey man, I made this video, I'm kind of unsure about it. You want to take a look at this? No, he uploaded it first, published it first, then basically fed Chud Logic the content and basically sacrificed himself to Chud. And now he has to call in and try to defend himself, and there's no chance in hell he was ever going to be able to do that.
No.
Is because I want to make sure I'm careful with my wording, because that's something I really struggle with.
Okay, you're talking a lot. I don't want to hear all your fucking words. Okay, let me ask you some questions. Okay?
Sure.
Right. So, first of all, let's get down to the brass tacks of this. Let's get down to the kind of chronology of this. Your video, first of all. Okay? So, you have got a big issue with it being called grooming, but you accept, in your own words, it's inappropriate, right?
Yeah, like, totally inappropriate. Like, she should not have been doing that. I never said it was okay for her to do that once.
Okay. Well, I would put to you that the behavior exhibited here goes beyond being inappropriate and is so egregious as to not really warrant this, semantic debate over whether or not it's grooming. This person was engaging in extended sexual conversations, talking about their fetishes, and sending them not safe for work fetish art knowingly when they were 14 and the person was 20 and Cinny Bear's 20. Like, that's a bit more than inappropriate and could easily constitute grooming by some people's definitions, no?
Yes.
We'll define grooming.
I mean, grooming...
He's like, fuck this semantic argument, and then Justarobot instantly, well, let's define it.
Wow.
Takes many forms, but fundamentally, it is engaging in behavior with someone in order to prepare them for a certain act, as a very broad definition. People are groomed into cults. There's forms of grooming that are like, being groomed for a position at a job, which is more acceptable and obviously not got any sort of negative implications.
So Cinny was looking to get this person in their cult or hire them?
Oh, come on, you fucking dumb fuck. You stupid ass retard. What are you talking about? He gave you an example. You asked to define it and he gave you examples.
Dude.
Come on.
Okay, what sort of retarded point is that? I'm giving you a general definition of grooming. No, listen to me, okay? Because I've got a lot to fucking get through with you. I know more than you realise, okay? Now, here's the thing. What I'm trying to get across to you is that grooming can take many forms, okay? If you want to argue the toss with this about whether or not it's grooming, that's fine. You can do that. But you have said it's inappropriate. I'm saying it's way more inappropriate than what you're claiming, and you should be using much stronger language with which to decry it, and it makes the grooming discussion irrelevant. What does it matter whether or not it's grooming when this person was knowingly sending porn, by your own fucking description, to someone that was 14 when they were 20?
Mind if I go ahead?
Sure.
Yes. Typically, that's how a conversation works. He says his point, then you mind if I respond?
Also, he's acting like this is just like Chud's been like interrupting him. Like, all of the conversation. The conversation just started, bro.
Yeah.
Just
all right.
answer.
Let me think here for a second.
I would advise doing so.
Okay, so. All right. What I'm trying to get at is when I hear the word grooming, like, what everybody hears when I hear the word grooming is they think trying to get with the child, all this other stuff. I hate this term, like dog grooming, all this other shit. Oh, it's grooming into a position of power, into a cult. It's just, when people hear the word grooming, they immediately think of child grooming. And while I think what she did was incredibly, incredibly disturbing, I just don't think it's grooming. And maybe I'm being a little bit autistic.
Okay, but you didn't say...
Can you also not groom someone into a 14-year-old into sending you porn of your OC and
it has to be
sexually role playing with you?
Yeah, exactly.
It has to be sex between the two people in the flesh. That's the only way you can do it, is in the flesh sex intercourse.
It's the only way it works.
Wait a second.
Like, he wants to make it about the definition, but I feel like even definitionally he's wrong.
Yes.
You didn't say in your video it was disturbing. You said it was inappropriate. You used lots of language that downplayed the severity of what happened.
I didn't know what other words to use aside from inappropriate.
Okay, but you understand, inappropriate has also got an implication of quite a minor faux pas or a minor form of misconduct. And I'm saying this is way more egregious than that.
Oh shit, I'm autistic. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you did, you dumbass.
A much stronger language is required. And not only are you not using that language, you're also trying to fucking lawyer about the meaning of the word grooming. And I'm saying it's irrelevant. It doesn't matter whether or not it's grooming. This behavior is so egregious that all you do when you talk about and argue about whether or not it's grooming is you give the implication that you're defending this person, even if you're claiming that you're not.
I 100% get that. I really should have looked through my video more, and I don't want people to come away from my video thinking Cindy did nothing wrong. I just want them to think, hey, I don't think this was as egregious as I was led to believe. Because
this is the problem you've got. People are not just coming away thinking Cindy did nothing wrong necessarily. They're thinking Justarobot is a totally deranged freak for defending this individual. Does that not bother you? Does that not upset you?
No, absolutely. Absolutely, that does. Like, that's why I got such cold feet about this, and why I'm glad I looked through your video. That's why I reached out to you.
Right, okay. So you wanted feedback, primarily, is why you reached out to me. Is that right?
Yeah, because, like, I think this might be my just stop situation. Like, when...
Holy shit, man.
This might be my just stop situation, my just stop moment. More art commentary drama.
Yeah, can I relate this to something, please?
Oh my god.
Remember his clearing the air video with the Ellis Mark stuff, and
okay.
We've never been more confident.
Right. Stop yabbing. I've got another point to make here. You yourself in your video, you say that Cindy has engaged in behavior that groomers engaged in. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So, if Cindy is engaging in behavior that groomers are engaging in, is it not reasonable that people would look at that behavior and conclude that it's grooming?
No, it is.
Right. So you're saying it's reasonable for people to conclude it's grooming. Okay. So why are you so bothered about people calling it grooming when you yourself are saying Cindy is engaged in that behavior? That's absurd.
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's grooming. I'm just saying if people come to the conclusion that it's grooming, that's fine. I should have made that clear in my video. I got to that part in your video, I listened to it, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I gotta take the fucking L on that. I was fucking stupid. Like, honestly...
Do you think you have been critical enough of Cindy Bear's actions in your video?
Absolutely not. I will take the L on that 100%.
Instantly.
Okay. So, you accept that you weren't critical enough, and you accept that it's reasonable that other people say that it's grooming. The entire premise of your video is destroyed.
Well, the premise of my video is that, well, I think it's reasonable for people to think that Cindy groomed someone.
But you didn't say that really in the video, did you? You didn't make that clear.
Absolutely. No, I did not. And I will take
so there's not the premise of the video then, if you didn't even make the fucking point in the video.
Yeah.
What are we saying?
Well, it's not taking the L. The complete concept of your video is undermined in 2 fucking concessions you've made.
Okay. I think you're misunderstanding what my point is.
Okay,
I should
go ahead and make your point.
My point is, I should have brought up, I can understand why people think this is grooming. That's what I'm taking the L on. What I'm not taking the L on is thinking that I don't believe this is grooming, because I don't think it was grooming, because, sure, it could have started off that way, but it never led to anything. And I'm like, there was no nudes exchange, all this other stuff. And
do you think that grooming has to lead to a certain conclusion for it to be classified as grooming?
That's a good question.
He doesn't
never thought about this? What? Never pondered this?
What the fuck, man? That's a good question.
You just made this full hour and a half long video.
The answer you should say is yes, because that's clearly what he believes. It's the argument he literally made in his video.
And also just 5 seconds ago to Chad.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. We don't need to argue the toss about whether or not it's grooming, right? Because creator to creator, what I'm saying to you as well, is why are you taking your channel that you've built and why are you attaching it so closely to someone who's done such egregious acts to issue any defense? You don't have to say it's grooming necessarily, but through the entire video, you make endless efforts to downplay Cindy Bear's actions. You talk about how, oh, they only sent softcore porn and oh, the porn was censored, right? You say that if people are sharing it publicly, well, they're basically doing the same thing that Cindy Bear is doing by sending that privately to a minor. The whole video is downplaying their actions. Please, go on.
Can I respond to
yes,
one
please.
point?
Please do. Sure.
Okay. Thank you. So first with the whole document thing, like people sending it to, like they're saying what she put, the screenshots they showed in the doc was her sending porn, and then they linked that doc themselves. I'm like, if you think this is porn, you shouldn't be linking it. I don't link porn under my videos. I don't believe you do either. That's what I'm getting at. And by the legal definition, this is not porn. Her character doing a sexy pose is not porn.
Do you think a character tied up to a post in a bondage-like fashion, do you think that is porn?
76 super chatted $2. Wow.
Suggestive and softcore porn, yes. It's just, maybe it's because
it's porn then. I'm not saying it's hardcore. I'm not saying it's the most hardcore material going. But definitionally, it is porn. Cindy Bear sent porn at 20 years old to someone that's 14?
Yeah, maybe it's brain rot from anime I've watched. It's just I see this stuff in anime all the time, so I thought
Just why?
What the fuck, man? This guy just has no brain cells.
So stupid.
It's just brain rot from anime that I watched. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. I don't know. I look at porn, so when she's in porn to a minor, it wasn't that bad.
I didn't care.
I've seen porn before. What's the big deal?
I saw it when I was 14.
Yeah. What the fuck are you saying? So what?
Saw this as a kid.
The context is completely different. Sending it directly to a fucking kid to jack off with them. Well, I've seen it before.
Of your OC too.
Yeah.
Of you as a person.
Here's drawn porn of me getting fucked
and fingered.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just being old-fashioned the way I'm thinking. Maybe I'm just being stupid. I don't know. It's just
old-fashioned. Maybe I'm just thinking this from an old-fashioned perspective.
I feel like it's the new gen.
No, this is like new gen fucking cancer.
Don't send porn to a 14-year-old when you're 20. No?
Yeah, but when I hear people say send porn, what I was thinking was like when I first heard about this
I was
drama,
thinking
people were making
giant fucking 20-person gangbang hardcore porn, not this. Like that's not.
Yeah, it's got to be that. It's gonna be blacked porn.
It's like, what are you talking about?
No.
Sound like she was sending like dick pics to this minor. And
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's just when I heard about this, the bar was just set so high, and I thought this is what people were mad about.
Okay, but something cannot be as bad as people is presenting it at and still be bad.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I agree with you there. I said in my video, I don't know why she did this.
Yeah, I don't know why she did this. And you're completely dismissing in your video, the idea that it could be anything except them just being essentially a gooner. And I'm saying that there is behavior exhibited here that could be indicative of grooming. And even if you don't want to accept that, it's still completely unacceptable behavior, and it's indicative of an impulse control problem where they can't stop themselves from engaging in a sexual conversation with a minor.
Yeah, that is a big problem. I told her, like, don't ever do this again, but...
What the fuck? I told her don't ever do this again.
Bad girl.
That's what you're...
That's what he's saying.
Like, she literally admitted that this is a problem that she keeps doing it over and over and over again, right?
And he's just saying, you're bad.
Yeah.
That's it.
But I can see that it's happened so many times.
It's all very well what you said to them, but in your video, the entire premise and the way you're presenting it is to downplay and defend.
I know, it's just I thought there were so many offensive videos out there that why can't there be one video going in the, well, aside from Kumo, another video going in the opposite direction?
Just the complete opposite. Not even just slightly, just...
Dude, I love just going against the grain, just for any reason. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to be the guy with this position. Can't there just be one guy with the pedophile position? You know, can't there just be one guy who's Mr. Girl in this whole situation?
And I want to be it.
I want to be that guy. Okay. Interesting.
Like, I was trying to add to
Do you think there should be a video defending Jeffrey Epstein against his crimes?
She's not Jeffrey Epstein.
The gay serial killer, right?
He doesn't know who Jeffrey Epstein is.
Just why?
I don't even understand this, right? Like, how do you not know who the fuck Jeffrey Epstein is?
No, that's Jeffrey Dahmer. Jeffrey Epstein is the billionaire financier who was on pretty serious charges, was a convicted pedophile, in fact, and had more charges brought forward.
Oh, damn, I haven't heard about that.
No. I don't think Cine is at that level.
Well, no, hang on a sec. Just to be clear, I'm not saying that Cine is at that level, but you said that you saw. But what you said was there's a bunch of videos that are like going very critical on Cine Bear. So your response is to put out a video that's positive, and I'm saying that's a flaw in your logic, because even if people are going too hard, you should look at the evidence and come to the best, most reasonable conclusion, rather than work for the premise of I'm going to put a video out that's more supportive of Cine. You see that? Do you see what I mean?
I completely get it. That's why I did criticize her a little in my video, and I will completely take the L. I should have done it much more. I should have been way more harder on her, and I will completely take the L on that.
Okay, right. Now, there's lots of detail to get to in the video itself, but I'm more interested in sticking to what I'm concerned with, because the second aspect of this is your interview with Cine. How do you think that went?
Horrible. I should have been way more journalistic about it.
I just sat there and sucked her off.
Oops. So when did he think that it was horrible? Like afterwards, you know what I mean? Like,
did he join Chud's call post watching? I think he already watched Chud's video. That's
oh, okay. So that's why he's like automatically just ceding the L because he just watched Chud just rip him a new asshole, and so now he's already defeated instantly.
He's just like, it's over.
Oof.
I was very tired when it happened. Honestly,
tired.
That had nothing to do.
Tired?
You weren't low energy. That would be one thing. You were not low energy.
You were screaming like a chimp.
Yeah. It wasn't just you were critical, but you're low energy. You're like, okay. You were laughing. You were giggling. You were making jokes.
Stroking.
You were, we heard it.
We heard you were stroking
moaning.
in it, moaning. You know, maybe you're tired after the interview.
Yeah.
But not during.
No.
You were excited, dude.
Very into it. His arm was tired. Wow.
Why I included it in my video is I thought the video was solid, and I pretty much just added it to pad out the video. I haven't seen your coverage of the call, but after watching it a few times last night, I could see, yeah, this was not smart of me how I conducted this call.
Last night, didn't he upload the video the same day that Chud reviewed it? He watched the interview. He was just like, yeah, this sucks. I don't know if I should. Well, whatever. We'll just fucking post it anyway. Who cares?
At all. I was way too unprofessional and friendly.
Yeah. I mean, what was your goal going into that?
Pussy.
Getting ass.
Give me a second. I need to go.
Well,
are you good?
What the fuck was that? What was your goal going into that? He's like, well, if you want to know.
He's gooning still now.
He just got triggered by the thought of it again.
Yeah.
My goal. I guess it was just to get her side of things. I guess that was it.
Yeah, get her side.
By talking about yourself in our commentary community the entire time and giving her talking points. That was her side.
You didn't get her side at all. You gave her side, and then you just yapped about your own ass for the whole fucking conversation.
Yeah.
Also to show, like, I was also going to reach out to Jack, but they never got back to me. I wanted to show that, like...
They never got back to me. Wait, someone in the chat said that he never even reached out to Jack. So did he just lie to Chud here?
Wait.
Or was the chatter wrong?
I don't know.
Batman super chatted $2.10. Is this Boax brother?
Me?
Jar.
Oh.
Literally, though.
They have a podcast coming up.
Justarobot and Boax are starting a podcast, by the way.
Yeah, they do.
I've received criticisms of, oh, Jar, you don't reach out to people before talking to them, and this was one of the first times I've done that, and I clearly didn't do it right.
Sure. I mean, I don't know if this is maybe your first time doing this, or what the case is there, but of course, if you're reaching out to someone to get their side of the story, it's important to ask pointed, specific questions in a way that puts things to them to try and get their side of the story. And it seemed to me like you just wanted to have a chat and have a laugh and talk about other drama and present yourself as this person who's done this before and everything's going to be okay. Don't worry, Cinny Bear, we're going to sort this out. It was almost like listening to a defense attorney talk to their client. You understand that's like to me, a very big conflict of interest. If you're going to make a video about someone, it should be matter of fact, business, and to the point. Right?
I sent you the tweet that confirms that they're doing a podcast.
Oh, shit.
In case you want to pull it up.
Let me pull this up right now. Just a robot marches on. Okay, let's see this. Not finished yet, but this is part of my podcast channel thumbnail. Okay. Ooh, looks like he's interviewing a girl there.
Oh, you think he's gonna be nervous?
And he's staring at her tits in the art. He's looking down at her tits. That's crazy. And then somebody says, any guest plans so far? A handful. I got Boax on. Just a robot and Boax. Oh, sweet. The autism convo. Genuinely looking forward to that. Dude, holy shit. Chat, what are we thinking about this? This is going to be a fun one, huh?
Yeah. Thought you were BSing how it's real. Nope, it's real.
No. You thought we were joking? That they're starting a podcast. No. They are literally going to do a podcast.
Yes.
It's going to be great. Actually, that might be Boax right there in the art. No, I'm just kidding.
My God. Drew Manchi like that?
Could you imagine? If you're bringing Boax on your show and you draw him like that, you need to be just slaughtered. You need to be killed.
I got convinced that after looking with what I had, that Cinny might have been in the right, or not in the right per se, but not a groomer.
Batman
and
super chatted $2.10. This is the best timeline.
I can't wait for it to come out. Chat has to let me know when this is coming out, because this is gonna be content fucking mayhem, dude.
Yeah, it's been 10 days, so honestly, if he's working on it, editing it, it should be coming out.
It's got to be out at any point.
Soon.
Yeah.
Was overblown mainly because of the Pyro stuff. I mean, like, Pyro asked a 15-year-old to draw him as a thicker version of himself. He gets away with it, so I'm like, wait, how is that okay, but this isn't? And that's what I was, like, questioning myself on.
Okay, so without going too deep into the Pyro stuff, the basic premise there, and I've got, you know, a more critical aspect of Pyro than maybe other people do, but to fundamentally put it out, Pyro benefited from two things. He had a big supportive audience, and also Turkey Tom made mistakes in how he approached the story, and he was heavily criticized. So what happened was people were able, because of like the big audience, to turn a lot of it into a joke because of the absurdity of it, and people were also able to focus on Turkey Tom's bad kind of mistake there. So I think Pyro could well have received more criticism had that not been the case. But I think there's dynamics there that don't apply here that affected how that turned out. And the other issue, I think, is you're going back to this Pyro story. Pyro has got plausible deniability that he had no idea of the age of the individual when the more sexual stuff was happening. Whereas with Cinebear knew the age from the start and asked again. So Cinebear does not have that excuse.
I've heard a lot of people bring that up, and when I look at Pyro's video, he said, I played this clip in my video, he later learned of Ivory's age, and...
Check DM? Alright, let me see here. Alright, dude.
What is it?
Okay, Nick Ziorio. We love the fucking... How do I even put this on screen? Nick Diorio sent a very important submission to the stream chat. He just wanted us to...
Okay, why would you...
He just wanted us to look at this.
Take it off. Take it off. Oh, it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Take that shit off.
Thank you for that, Diorio. Just had to flash us real quick. Okay, you know what? I need another fucking coffee. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit.
Just why? It's totally disgusting.
Amazing stuff, Diorio.
Chat. Who's that lady? Hubba hubba ooga.
You're saying that as a joke is gay.
Yeah, you're gay. You're actually just homosexual. Nick, was Nick gooning to this? Yeah, Nick was just like in the middle of stroking it to that picture. He's like, here. I think it's like a few months, like a month old or something. So terrible. He was in the middle of his goon.
Fuck this.
Nick was 75% sending that. That's a good reference. 75% jubbed. 75% jubbed.
Good one. What the fuck? All right.
Then, and I quote here, shouldn't have continued the furry...
super chatted $4.99. She was dressed like that while you guys were getting owned last night.
Or getting... Well, we were getting owned.
Oh, we were... Yeah.
Okay.
Owning Keemstar in a dress. Owning us in a dress.
Wow.
Next.
Stuff with him after that. I was like, what do you mean by...
By the way, I just checked Boax's timeline. He's retweeting the tweet from last night where he was like, what Augie said today was so chilling. Like, if you look at his fucking timeline here, where was it? Oh yeah, he retweets this. His reaction to this is so telling. What the fuck, man? Holy shit. So, yeah.
That's just so terrible.
Just so funny. He had to show everyone again because his tweets get no interaction.
The furry stuff, because like we saw what the other furry stuff was, so like what else was said, and like I'm surprised I was the only person who was like thought that was a little sus.
Well, here's the thing, and this is the other point of difference that I feel
you guys blundered. This is like the most retarded fucking take I've ever heard in my entire life.
I mean, Alex was saying that for 24 hours straight.
It's such a bad take. He just has to like double down on it.
Yeah, he's just saying it over and over and over again.
Please. It's like, no. Alex Gekmo, if he was a streamer, he would have brought Boax on and been like, talk about your cock. talk about, and the Boax would have just left, and that would have been the
most
clip.
useless clip ever.
The most useless clip of all time.
Yeah, we gave Nick 5 hours of stream content. We were on for 4 hours talking about it.
Literally,
You're welcome.
yeah.
We've really failed to see here is, to my knowledge, Pyro nor the other party released the entirety of these DMs to review. And so Pyro is able to hide behind a level of uncertainty of what was and wasn't said. And I can't speak as to what was and wasn't said. I believe the age was, the person was 16 when he found out the age. And
Yeah, Connor crying about his friendship with Boax for 20 minutes was better. What do you mean? The part where me, first of all, that was me, not Connor, where we were talking about it.
Just so low IQ.
Just so fucking low IQ. You didn't even have the person right. But second of all, that was like literally the best part of the conversation.
Well, he was chimping.
Because Boax was the one chimping about it super hard.
Yes.
And then
everything I said, I would say a sentence and he'd be like, oh my God, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That was the part that made him
We
rage.
got Kino Boax content again.
The problem is that he cares about that, right? So he was going to get animated and heated about that, right? If you talk about his cock, he's just going to evade, or he's just going to be like,
or leave the call,
"Tee-hee," or worse case scenario, he just owns it, right? That would have been the worst case scenario where he's just like, yeah, I do this or something. I make porn. You know what I mean? That would have just, because then at that point it's just like, okay, there's no engagement there.
Yeah.
Pyro was 19. I think they continued to have a kind of furry-esque, somewhat sexual conversation. But for me,
I think Pyro was either 19 or 20, but yeah.
You both did it. You were retarded. Yeah, and it was the best fucking content of all time.
Yeah.
It was the best content this community's seen in fucking months by far.
I get what you mean.
So the point is, there's these small differences, and when you get close to like the the age of consent thing, you end up in situations where the slimmest of differences can make all the difference, and a year one way or another can turn it from something that most people would see as acceptable to being totally unacceptable.
Oh,
And
I know.
I think we got a special food delivery coming in.
You want to grab it?
Yeah.
Me too.
I'll go grab that.
You want to leave the video playing or?
No, I want to see this actually.
Sounds good.
Yeah, 1 second. We got a delivery coming in.
All right, chat.
It was a little more entertaining than Boax's fan noise he plays on his TV because he can afford a fan. Okay. That is just the biggest cope of all time. You were literally typing in the chat the whole
He's
fucking
one
time.
guying you now. Now he's just one
all
guy.
right, you know what? Fuck you.
He's just one guy you saying stupid shit. You can't keep getting one guy, bro. He's trolling you. Okay. Can we get any % blocked by Bobby speedrun? I mean, it's got to be just fast as fuck. Augie put on a suit and review the food. Oh, like what's that guy's name? I can't remember. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I know his quote more than his name. Not a troll. Yeah. Alex breaking away from the cabal. Do you think Alex is a cabal member? He's been reaping cabal members for years. What are you talking about? Review bra? Oh yeah. Report of the week? Yeah, that's what it is. Report of the week. Oh shit. Yeah, a special delivery coming in. Oh shit. Okay. Leviathans are coming from both of you. Okay. Thanks, man. Dude, sandwich? I'll have a sandwich right now. Oh, give me that chicken, man. Give me that chicken. Right. I'll take that chicken. Sure. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. W. Special delivery. Oh, hell yes. Say his name 3 times in the mirror and he'll appear above Boax. Okay. Wow. Amazing. W. Whoever finishes their sandwich slower has to take a shot of Inscom. Wow. The worst thing ever, by the way. I genuinely don't think I've ever tasted something grosser than that. Like, I'm trying to think in any time in my history. I've accidentally eaten like something like rotten food, like when I was young. Right? Even that is not even close. Bobby's watching this gooning. Okay. Gotta wash down the food with something, right? Okay. Just terrible. Do either of you listen to ZZ Top? I don't know of ZZ Top. I don't know their discography. I'm a disgruntled RFC viewer. I'm going to expose you. Wow. All right, bro. Knock yourself out. Have fun. Would you rather Giardia or drink Inscom? Well, isn't Giardia like a somewhat common? I think I'd rather have Giardia. It's like a somewhat common disease, isn't it?
I think you get Giardia from drinking Inscom.
Probably.
Okay. What's going on, chat? We are here and ready for God.
I think I literally would rather have that.
All right, let's get back into this.
All right, I'll get some water now that you're back.
Oh, never mind.
And I think the problem is you're relying so much on this pyro thing.
By the way, shout out to my sister for bringing us a whole bunch of stuff. Cookies, sandwiches, some sushi, some chips. So she got us stocked up. Let's fucking go.
When there's differences within the story itself. And I'm very critical of pyro. I've got a video where I've spoken about how I think it got off quite lightly. But, you know, fundamentally there are differences there. And the other problem is we can see all of Cine Bear's logs. We can see every single message. Did you look at the messages between Cine Bear and Eno in full?
Admittedly, no. I skimmed through a lot. I know that makes me a very big hypocrite. 'Cause I was like, oh,
dude, I've made a mistake.
Ban immediately.
I've made a mistake.
Ban immediately.
Just try to show some appreciation
for
on
your
the internet.
family.
I've just made a fucking mistake, and I also just dropped my sushi.
I came back and immediately saw.
I tried to ignore it.
Yeah.
I was like, if I just look away from chat, it'll go away.
I could not help but just be like, wow.
And it's just, it's over. Yeah. All right. Well, moving on.
People didn't look through this
Does
carefully.
she
And
share
I
your
saw some.
receding hair?
Chat is full of jar alts. Yeah. As soon as I fucking mentioned that, it's like everyone in the chat just became Indian. It's like, okay. Wow.
People like looking through it, but like it was just like I looked through the first stock pretty carefully, but the first stock just had so much nothing, just like, oh, her character is in a sexy pose. I'm like, okay.
So let me get this straight. You had access. You knew it was available because it was in the.
By the way, she's 12, so you guys are all pedos. Just saying.
Reply. Your City Bear would put the link to the full logs that was available to you. Before you made this video, hardcore defending Cine Bear, you didn't even go over the full logs in any way.
I was planning to do that. I just didn't expect Kumo to leak my video. I was planning not today, yesterday. I was planning to upload the video today, but before I upload my video, I spend one day like double checking everything, doing extra research. And then he uploaded my video, and then I was like, oh, fuck, now I guess I have to do this.
Wait, so what is the timeline of this shit? So Kumo leaks his video, so then he just publishes it anyway? Because I remember I watched the video originally on his fucking channel, right? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What are you looking at?
Just the chat.
What is going on? You're giving them attention.
I'm not giving you. You pointed it out.
You're sitting there. I can't have a solid conversation when you're sitting over there like, ding. What are you looking at?
What are you saying?
I don't know. Something about this cancer. Who even cares about Just a Robot drama? Why are we doing this fucking stream? Bro. Fuck this stream. This shit has got to fucking end, dude. This shit's got to fucking end. All right, what is the timeline of this fucking Just a Robot shit? So Kumo leaks his video, Just a Robot publishes it anyway, and then that's his excuse for saying that he didn't have enough time to react to all of the document, right? That's what he just said. He's like, I didn't have time to read the whole thing.
Mean your video was already made though, wasn't it?
Yeah, his video's already made. So why would Kumo? Well, what the fuck does Kumo leaking it have to do with anything? Why would that mean you suddenly have to rush it? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense.
Why? You could just say that's an early draft and there's new information that you're assessing. Why do you need to put it out quickly just because Kumo's got it out?
Have you question?
Honestly, I was panicking.
Right. Okay.
I didn't know it. I've never experienced that before, where someone takes one of my videos, especially on a topic this serious, and uploads it without my consent. That has never happened before. So I woke up, saw it, and then like panicked to upload it as quickly as possible. Now, I'm going to be honest here. Even if he didn't upload that video, I might have still uploaded the video as it is. I might have gotten lazy and been like, I think I've done enough work already. I'll just make a follow-up later.
I think you're trying to piss on my boots and tell me it's raining. This is fucking nonsense. How on earth can you argue that you had a video, signed, sealed, delivered, ready to upload, and you may have looked at information that may have changed the entire premise of the video later? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Mr. Robot?
No, I did I did the same thing. You can ask my editor about this. I did the same thing because I had my old Cine Bear video ready to go, and then I did a little bit more research. I was like, hang on, I need to change this, and I had it ready to go because I was afraid that when I reached out to Jack would have freaked out, and at least I had something to upload.
Okay, so as we're having this conversation now, you have not seen the full conversation and therefore cannot fully comment on the contents of the conversation. Am I understanding this correctly?
Even today, you can't comment.
Yes.
Wow.
Don't you see how bro, you have pinned your channel to the reputation of someone and you've not even reviewed all the evidence. What is wrong with you? What's wrong with your programming, Mr. Robot?
I was going to go through it. Trust me. I was like,
after the video's uploaded,
you scripted everything and edited it all together.
Dude, what the fuck? Why does he cede so much in this conversation too? He doesn't even like attempt to fight back. He just takes it up the ass.
Every commentator, YouTuber, or anyone who's ever made a video or even written something knows this is bullshit. Because like, what is his timeline for making a video? He scripts the entire thing. He records his entire audio. He edits the whole thing together. He timelines it. He sends it to people. And then he's going to research?
Just a retard super chat.
No one does that.
I leaked it cause Kumo is a spag.
Yeah. No one edits a video like that. Research at the end.
Just a retard. Thank you for the $2.
I had this all planned out. It's just, I didn't expect things to get this complicated. And, you know, from what I've seen of the doc, like, she sung the song lyrics from I Like Big Butts and I Cannot Lie. I was like, why was this included? This is nothing. Like, I wanted to see, like, actual grooming, like nudes being exchanged, like, you know, something a little bit more serious.
I wanted to see actual grooming.
I wanted to see your nudes. That's what he just said? Really? I wanted to see nudes exchanged. Yeah, I'll bet she fucking did. Nudes exchanged between the minor, too. So he also wants to see the minor's nudes as well.
I wanted to see all that.
I wanted to see nudes exchanged.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Well,
W unpause.
Do you know where you could have reviewed that? The full logs. It's all there for you to review. I don't get this. This is absurd.
See, here's one thing I don't understand, right? Whenever people who make videos, like edited videos, complain about having to do too much research or like the research taking too long, why not just stream the research? And then you can get paid to do it, right? Why not just go live on your channel reading the documents, and that way you can get your work done. You can go live, you can make content from it at the same time and get paid for it, you know? I never understand why like video producers or maybe some people just can't handle themselves in a live format, but like if you're just reading shit or watching shit,
just stream it.
Just fucking stream it. Just save time.
Oh, I know. A lot of people told me they thought this was a solid video and I didn't think I needed to make any changes to it or do any more research, and I really fucked this one up. This is... I suck. Like, I really fucked this one up.
Okay, listen. I'm not going to put you through the messages. They are very bad, and I'd recommend you review them. However,
all right,
Mr. Robot.
Uh-oh.
I hold all the keys. I hold all the cards.
Oh.
And I have another thing to put to you. Now, before I do that, is there anything that you wish to admit to me before I do this?
I'm trying to think here.
Holy immediately shit. Flustered.
He's like, he starts getting like extremely fucking paranoid.
Sure. didn't expect you to ask that. Admit. Well, in past videos, I've said very sus stuff that people have taken the very wrong way, and I have been friends with people who've gotten exposed and, you know, cut them off.
He's like confessing all of his sins.
I did this.
Well, I mean, a few years ago, I said something that people didn't like, but, and then Chud Logic's like, oh, I have the DMs between you and, Cindy, and he's like, oh, God. Whew. What are you so worried about?
Yeah, what
the fuck did you do?
Out there?
What did you do? Yeah, because you're clearly not worried about the things you said a few years ago. You did something in private, right?
Yeah.
You did something really fucking weird in private that nobody knows about to this day. And you thought Chud Logic had like a little like window into your life, like he hacked into your fucking computer and he found the fucking folder of child porn. Like, what the fuck did you do that has you so nervous?
Yeah, shouldn't the answer just be like no, or like what are you talking about?
Yeah.
But he thought about it. He had a good thought.
He got nervous instantly.
The very wrong way, and I have been friends with people who've gotten exposed and, you know, cut them off.
Okay.
There's a lot I've done, and I just ask what is it, and just ask what it is, because you know what?
He's like, just ask what it is,
Just
man.
get it over with.
Oh. Chud should have kept pressuring and egging him to see what else he admitted.
You should be like, no, it's not that. Try again.
Chud's like, okay, fine. She was fucking 14. I didn't know. It's like,
whoa. No, it's Cindy Bear DMs.
Maybe there is something, and I just want to rip the Band-Aid off.
Mr. Robots, your logs with Cinebear were leaked to me an hour ago.
Oh, okay.
And he's relieved. He's relieved that that's what Chud has. We have all of your DMs with Cinny.
Oh.
What? Why are you relieved by that? What the fuck? This should be devastating. But instead it's like, oh, okay. So he's done something infinitely worse than any of the stuff we've reviewed today.
Yeah.
What that could be, who fucking knows? But that's...
We know it's out there. We know it's out there.
Yeah.
And I've reviewed them on stream.
Oh.
And here's what I believe based on reviewing these logs. In the course of pursuing this story, you spoke to Cinebear and you developed some sort of attraction or interest in them beyond the purely professional one. This has then led you to frame the video in a
You
certain...
thought they found his hard drive? Yeah. That's how he's reacting.
I have the keys.
We have all your DMs with Cindy Bear. Oh, okay. Why? Why would that be your reaction? If I was in the Strama and Chud was like, we have all your DMs with Cindy Bear, I'd be like, oh no! You know, I'd be like, fucking kill myself, right? But him, he's relieved.
Way. And this is the architect now of your pain. This connection that you've made, this non-disclosed connection, which is a complete conflict of interest and should never have happened. What say you?
I have no romantic interest.
Bullshit.
I'm very friendly with the way I talk. I can show the logs I've had with other people if they'll give me permission. But I'm very friendly. I have a girlfriend. I have
super chatted $2. My fault.
Okay.
All right.
Sexual interest.
Just wow.
Wait,
is that edited to be
look
like
at his profile picture?
They edited it to make it black.
Hold on. What the fuck? I need to. What? Hold on. What the fuck? That's the profile picture of the guy that fucking just donated. Really?
Is that AI?
What the fuck is this? Good one.
In Cine at all.
But you okay,
actually,
let's say that. Go on.
No, actually, I want to take... No. Okay. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cine. I mean, I'm a straight guy, come on. So I'm going to walk back on that. But
Chud's
I
face
have
dropping.
a girlfriend.
Holy shit.
I'm not...
I gotta hear this again.
Interest in Cine at all.
But you do... okay, actually, let's say that... Go on.
No, actually, I want to take... No. Okay. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cine. I mean, I'm a straight...
He says
wow.
He says that while being in a relationship.
This guy is the biggest moron on the planet. And you know his girlfriend's watching this stream too,
And
right?
It's like, wow, really?
Because normally it'd be like, oh, well, she's not online or whatever. She probably has no idea what he does on the internet. I feel like if he does have a relationship, I mean, he could be pulling a flamenco here and just completely making that shit up, right? But if he does have a relationship, I imagine he fucking loves telling her about all of his favorite autistic dramas.
Yeah. Oh, the way he talks to Cindy Bear, I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah, exactly. So that means she's got to be, if she's willing to fucking date him, that means she's got to be actually somewhat interested in the online stuff. Probably to the point where she could even be watching the stream right now. You know what I mean? Especially if she's more of like a caretaker type of girlfriend for his fucking autistic ass, right? So she's watching this, assuming she exists. You know, if she does exist, she would be watching this, hearing him admit in just a minute after he was like, do you have sexual interest in Cindy? No, that's of course not. I have a girlfriend. Well, I mean, fuck it. Let's just be honest. I do have sexual interest in her. You know what I mean?
Straight guy, come on.
He's a straight guy.
Okay. Maybe I do have sexual interest in Cindy. I mean, I'm a straight guy, come on. So I'm going to walk back on that, but I have a girlfriend. I'm not, what part of the logs would you like to go over with me?
Okay. So thank you for being honest there. Okay, I appreciate that. Makes my job a lot easier. Now, the first point at which I had probably...
Dude, I misremember this conversation because I thought he tried to fight that point for a long time.
No, he ceded it like immediately.
Yeah, I misremembered. I thought he was like, he argued with Chud over it, but no. He instantly admits, like, yeah.
Initial concern is I'd like to take you back to you on the 29th of September.
Hang on.
8:58 p.m. Time zone unclear.
Want
Possibly
to
UK
see
time.
my cock.
And you say, I presume as some sort of joke, want to see my cock.
Want to see my cock.
Why are you saying that to a pedophile you're interviewing?
Yeah.
Why?
Somebody you should strictly only be having limited interaction with for the purpose of the interview to get, you know, their side for content, right?
Yeah. And for the story. That's all you should be saying.
Want to see my fucking cock. I mean, I will say it's more forward and direct Riz than he was doing in the interview. You know what I mean? Like, he has all his confidence in the DMs, but less so once he's actually in call with her.
But she still completely blew it off. Look at that. Want to see my cock?
Here it is.
Also, this video is the closest one to your drama that I've seen. What? What do you mean?
Nice.
Just
and you know for a
ignored
fact he sent this, let it sit there for at least 10 minutes, and then he sent her another DM
Double
afterwards.
texted.
Yeah, this is a double text. This has to be.
In fact, I tell you what. And then you send a picture of a chicken.
Yeah?
In fact, I tell you what. And then you send a picture of a chicken, of a rooster, of some sort of...
That's my humor.
Okay. Do you think it's appropriate to joke about sending a picture of your penis to someone who you're interviewing who is accused of grooming an individual?
Absolutely not.
So why did you do it?
It's just my humor. It's just what I do. I'm not the most mature fellow, and I've sent this saying...
And now he's making it about like the level of maturity required for the joke. He's like, I'm a little immature. It's like, we're not talking about the joke itself. We're talking about why you're sending it. He's like, his autistic mind interprets Chud's question and it's like, why are you making a dick joke? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
And he's sitting there responding. He's like, well, I'm a little immature. It's like, no. He's not asking, why do you make dick jokes? He's asking, why did you send this joke to Cindy in this context, in this situation?
Yeah.
But he thinks he has to like defend his like, I'm a little immature, you know. We're not talking about that.
Dick jokes are funny, man.
Yeah.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the context.
Same joke to so many other people.
Okay. I mean, presumably you were not interviewing those individuals on the basis of allegations that they're grooming.
Yes. You're correct.
Okay. The second thing I'd like to bring your attention to is on the 7th of October at 12:28 a.m., I believe UK time. Okay? You requested a call, and in your words, I just need someone to chat with as I drift off to sleep. Can you explain that to me, please?
Calling her late at night.
I like to chat to people.
Okay, so the first thing, maybe you could buy that. Oh, he was just making a little bit of a joke, right? Asking her for sleepy time calls when he has a girlfriend, according to him. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
Sleepy time calls.
On my phone as I fall asleep.
What does he say?
I like to chat to people on my phone as I fall asleep. It's not a romantic thing at all. I've done it with guys, I've done it with girls. I just like to be on the phone with people as I fall asleep.
That's fucking crazy. I like to be on the phone with people while I sleep. That's fucking crazy.
You definitely, with a girl you have sexual interest
other
in?
girls? And including girls you want to fuck?
Yeah.
It's like, what are we doing here?
I've done it with my roommate. He's not in right now.
His girlfriend
so
is out with Tyrone. Yeah, like, why are you...
Yeah, where is your girlfriend? Why aren't you calling her? What?
For this.
Okay,
It's just,
without discerning the exact nature of this, do you at least understand it is completely unacceptable and a conflict of interest to make a video about someone, to ostensibly interview them to get their side of it, and have this level of personal conversation with them as well?
Absolutely. I shouldn't have done that. And I feel bad about that.
He's just completely raped.
I mean, this is an utter shambles, Mr. Robot, is it not? What the fuck is going on
How long
here?
have you been doing commentary, bro?
Dude, this guy's been around since like before Leafy time. This guy was like Sargon of Akkad's like strongest warrior from like 2014.
This is a mistake you make like when you first make a commentary video. It's like, this is not something you should be doing after 10 years of commentary.
Yeah. This guy's literally been around forever, dude. It's crazy.
I shouldn't talk about stuff like this.
How do you think I felt when I was reviewing this? You sent this to me because, as you say, right, you wanted my opinion on it, and I'm just seeing all this atrocity on the screen.
Dude,
and
he
then
like served his pussy up to Chud. He was just like, here you go. Come fuck it. Here's the worst video I could have ever possibly fucking made. Then he goes directly to Chud Logic. Please watch it and give me your honest, hard-hitting critique. What?
That means he really watched it back and thought it was like really good.
He had to have. And he was like, I'll send it to Chud. This is like crazy. That it's not even just like Chud just reacted to it because this is like, oh, Justarobot just uploaded a major video on some crucial drama over here. Let me take a look at this. Chud didn't find this video like naturally on his own.
No.
He was sent it directly by the guy who made it. The worst video of all time. That's like such a crazy element of this drama to me.
Get these DMs and it's even worse.
Yeah. Like, I did not expect you to get the DMs.
No, you didn't, did you?
No. I am a little shocked that those were leaked, but yeah, what I said was wrong. What I did was wrong, but I had no romantic interest in Cindy at all.
Sexual interest.
I'm very loyal to my girlfriend. I would never do anything like this, like not like this, like cheating wise. And
listen, okay. Let me just give you this, okay? I will leave it for the audience to determine what they think about the nature of your interaction, okay? My concern is not about whether or not you're interested sexually, romantically, how loyal you are to your girlfriend. Chat, the gossipers, the tea enjoyers, they may be interested in that. I personally am concerned with the conflict of interest that it represents, and I think it is an utterly egregious breach of any sort of journalistic principle or standard, which is something I believe you yourself expressed concern about with people not reaching out to individuals.
Absolutely.
Just completely.
Absolutely. He just takes it.
Someone says this is funnier if the girlfriend is real. I saw some people in the chat saying earlier there's another interview where the girlfriend's next to him.
Really?
And apparently later in this interview he's saying his girlfriend's mad at him.
Yeah.
This on the chat.
Well, that means she's real. If there's literally an interview where she's there present with him, and
like
she's
on
real.
call or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I actually believe it. It's real. You know?
I mean, I haven't seen it, but people were saying that in the chat. So
that is fucking crazy, bro.
Oh, actually, now I remember. I talked to her a lot about the video and how I was nervous about how it would go down. Like, it did make me lose sleep at night thinking about the backlash I would get. Because I'm not very good with this kind of stuff, and I didn't.
Okay.
I just. Yeah.
You're concerned with backlash, okay? And I have looked at this on your request, and I've unspun this, and I've demonstrated the premise of your video is not only, to me now, broken, as you've conceded on 2 important points you were trying to make. The interview is absolute worthless, okay? And you have engaged in complete ethical breaches in pursuing the story. So you've done all of this, and now you're complaining about getting backlash. Well, you've done everything you possibly can to deserve it.
Well, like, I expected the backlash to happen. Like, I just didn't think it would be this bad. Like,
You expected backlash.
Allow me to explain my thought process here. 10 years ago, I tried to defend this person who was being homophobic, 14-year-old girl. I got backlash for it. I didn't help her anymore. Eventually, people came around. Same thing happened again with Peaches when I refused to help her. And
oh my god, dude, he loves this shit. His fucking brain is just so raped by just artist drama.
Every second he has to say some other drama.
He's just always thinking about it.
I should have done that, and I was thinking, I don't want to make the same mistake again. And I pushed through with this, not having the right mindset or the right tools at my disposal. I'm not very good with this kind of thing, and I just felt like I needed to do this because I didn't want to not help someone like I've not helped so many people before. I didn't want to be a coward again.
Okay. Now here's the thing from one person that talks about this stuff to another person that sometimes does, okay? You should never offer defense on the basis of something you've done before. You should always just look at a situation and come to the best conclusion with all of the evidence and information.
Judge being like so
I feel
nice
like you
in
have
this
let
call.
your
It's
ego
crazy.
guide you.
Yeah.
You felt like I've defended people before and it's worked out.
Like,
for
how
me,
is he not just
so
like
I'm just gonna do
screaming
it
at him?
again. And this is your most fundamental issue that you've made beyond the conflict of interest. I think that I've demonstrated. You've got a massive ego, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Probably
it's
so.
hard to tell from
Yeah.
your own perspective if you have an ego or not. But I
really.
will try to keep that in check more.
It's hard to tell from your own perspective if you have an ego or not.
I think it's kind of, if you can.
Most people are able to like self-reflect like pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Now there is one final issue with these messages that I must bring to you.
Okay.
Once again, the stench of piss rains on my boots, and you try to tell me it's merely water. You said earlier that you just wanted my feedback about your video. In the DMs, you say to Cinebear you're going to try and reach out to Chud Logic. Cinebear responds positively to that sentiment. And you then say, I think with his help, along with a recorded call on Jack, everything should go smoothly. What did you mean by that?
I thought I could get your help with looking over my video, giving me some advice, and also reacting to it, because from what I've seen from one of your older videos...
No. Everything should go... No. Everything should go smoothly. What do you mean by with my help, everything should go smoothly? What does that part mean?
Like, we should be able to get, like, people to realize that she is not a groomer.
Right. So you were trying to use my platform in order to spread your message under the auspices of, oh, I just want your feedback. That's extremely manipulative. And I'm amazed that you think I would fall for that. I'm astounded that you think you could pull a fast one on me like this.
Well, I did want your feedback. And
Who are you fucking kidding?
I did want your feedback. That's why I'm here. I sent you the video.
Yes.
And I was hoping...
But there was an unstated goal, which is to put the message out in front of a big audience, hoping I would sign off on it, and therefore it would help the story and it would benefit Cinebear and you in the process.
Yeah.
Why is he yeah. He's like gulping. Oh my god. So he in his big brain, he was going to send this to Chud Logic, and he thought somehow Chud Logic would like the video.
Chud Logic would watch it and be like, wow, I guess she's innocent. Holy shit.
Why is nobody talking about this? And then Chud would blow up the story or something like that, right?
I mean, didn't Chud say that he's critical of Pyro too?
Yeah.
I think he is like anti-Pyro.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm pretty sure he is.
So you send it to the guy who has shat on the person you bring up like 30 times in your video as defense?
Yeah. How did he fucking think that? So that means like, is he like lying in this call when he said like, yeah, I don't know, last night I was worried about this video, I wasn't confident in it, like the backlash, I thought the backlash would be insane or whatever, right? But then he was also simultaneously so confident in it that he was confidently going to send it to Chud, thinking that Chud would just fucking just blast it out.
Yeah. To be fair, isn't that the reason you'd send your video to anyone? I think what Jar framed it as would be the real reason, which is you want feedback and genuine criticism. But that framing wasn't his real intentions. His real intention was Chud watches it and promotes this story so Cindy Baron and Jar can win.
And just gets tricked by his arguments.
Just gets tricked by his arguments, and then they win the thing. It wasn't a good faith, hey, like criticize the video and actually
do they think Chud's like a retard?
I guess
did they
so.
think like Chud was like the biggest retard with like a sizable audience that they could just use and manipulate or something?
That's what Chud seems to be accusing Jar of here,
That's
basically.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Disgrace. You are fucking disgrace to this
I
platform.
still wanted your feedback. If you wanted to tell me, no, I don't want to do this, I would have been like, okay, cool.
Okay, I understand, but you maybe alluded to the idea that you wanted feedback or told me that you wanted feedback, okay? But that was an unspoken goal, and you clearly had that in the back of your mind. And you were trying to use my platform to push your message forward and thought I'd give it a pass and thought it would benefit you.
Yeah, I did. I did.
He just says that.
I absolutely thought you would
yeah.
help me out if...
I think they thought Chud was Mr. Victim Blamer. Oh, yeah. So they thought like Chud is like usually...
She's innocent. The 14-year-old wanted it.
Yeah, usually Chud has like the anti-take, right? So they were like, okay, we'll go to somebody like Chud and who's usually going to have the opposite opinion of whatever the mainstream says, and we're just going to bank on the fact that he has the opposite opinion here, which is that Senny is good, which is the opinion we have, and then we're going to win. But Chud was like, no, I don't just look at dramas like, what's like the most like retarded take I can give on this, and just passionately argue that. Like they thought he was like some contrarian or something, right? It's like,
yeah,
bro.
First, I was hoping we would be able to... Hang on, let me just calm down real quick.
Please do.
They should have sent it to Lyrics instead. Do you think... Okay, here's a question, right? Could they have sent this video to anyone in the community and that plan would have actually worked? Like if they sent it to us, like would we have watched this and be like, damn, we just fucking...
believe it.
Yeah. If they sent it to like Lyrics, like... Is there anyone they would have been able to... Boax?
Boax.
Oh my god. Yeah, but he has
Was
no
Boax
audience
in the
then.
house back then when this happened?
Fuck, when did this happen? I think Boax was out at this point. This was back in October, yeah.
So it was just it was post the end.
This is like the first major drama after Boax.
Yeah.
So, dude, that is so fucking... Only Boax would... Chat's just saying only Boax would have fallen for it.
Wow.
Do, by all means. I understand this is difficult for you.
It is, but, you know, I need to at least... I need to own up to my mistakes. So I'm just going to own up here. I really was hoping you could help me out with this, and we could talk about, give me a...
Take your time.
I was hoping you would help me out with this because I thought you were more skeptical on this, and I thought when one YouTuber talks about something, it doesn't usually go over well, but when two do it, it goes over a lot better. And I always hear your name being brought up almost everywhere. Like I think even in what do you call it, the Noah Samson drama, like apparently he accused you a bunch of stuff, and I was like, this guy just seems to be brought up everywhere.
Is that like a sneak diss?
Why? That's the one place you could think of Chud Logic being brought up?
Yeah. It's like, at first he started like this weird glaze where he's like, I hear you all over the place, right? Is he now like sneak dissing Chud where he's like vaguely referencing like fucking, you know, the shit people say about Chud?
That's weird.
Was that like a, ooh.
Gotcha. Like when you got Grim.
Yeah. I don't know you
Grimming.
Was that like a pussy gotcha? Like
personally, we've never spoken until this day. I've only seen your one video on me. And I was hoping to get help from you. I absolutely was. But I also wanted your feedback.
Sure. So, I mean, what happened with me gave me a lot of perspective on what it's like to be accused of something that is unreasonable, unfair, excessive, overstated, slanderous, lies, whatever you want to call it, okay? But what it also gave me over time is a sense of, well, just because you were falsely accused of something excessive doesn't mean that everyone is going to be falsely accused of something. And so what it taught me is to be more discerning, scrutinize the information, scrutinize the evidence, and come to the best possible conclusion on the information in front of me. Because some people do bad things. It didn't give me a bull in the china shop, I need to defend everyone that's accused. Because sometimes people are accused of things and they've done something wrong and they need to be criticized for that. And so I think you've misunderstood what my vision with this stuff is. It's not just defend, defend, defend. It's give everyone a fair shake, give everyone a fair shot. And I did give Cinny Bear a fair shot. I looked at all the available information, including the DMs, and I concluded that the behaviour was totally and utterly unacceptable, even if you want to try and argue about whether or not it's grooming. You know? And I think you've made this mistake in thinking that I just defend, defend, defend. And I don't just defend, defend, defend. It depends on the context of the situation. You know, even with the antagonistic conversation we're having now, if someone came out with allegations against you that I felt were unreasonable, I would also defend you along those lines. But obviously, if it came out with hardline proof that you've done something completely unacceptable, I would have to condemn you accordingly. So it's about looking at things and looking at the evidence. Whereas I feel you're thinking, how can I defend this person? And I think that's largely influenced by your personal connection with them, you know?
Yeah, I think it was. Like, I think I was influenced. I wish I reached out to Jack first because I really wanted to get their side of the story. I just didn't think my video would get leaked and this whole thing would get so complicated. I should have done more research, and I do apologize to you if you thought...
Has he tried to back up a single point in this whole conversation?
Try to defend himself over anything?
Yeah. Every time Chud just like rapes him, he just takes it.
I'm trying to even think. I don't think so.
Has he like defended anything?
The only time was at first he's like, I don't have romantic attraction to Cindy. Actually, I have sexual attraction.
Yeah, and then he backs off
In
for
one
like a
sentence.
fucking minute. He just can't handle the fucking pressure. Has this ever happened before where like Jar like went on stream and like tried to like defend himself? Like, does he ever go on streams?
I have no memory of that. I mean, maybe in
I feel
our
like any
commentary.
time this guy would go on a stream, this situation would just happen.
He just gets raped.
Anytime somebody fucking yeah.
My intentions were no. I absolutely apologize to you for what I said about you. I should not have said that. I should have said I will speak to him and see if I can get his help. I should have said that first. I completely apologize for that, and I take the L on that.
See, this is where it gets difficult because you're conceding on everything, and I feel, you know, you start to as a human being, I start to feel bad. But you know,
Chud's like, I've been raping you so hard for like the last hour that I just feel bad for you now. Imagine somebody speaking to you like this. You know what I mean? And just letting this happen.
You so hard.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I know
you've behaved very egregiously, and I don't want to hammer the point home. But like, what is to be done about this situation?
It's like he's getting lectured by his dad.
All I can do right now is unlist the video. Let me do that now. Or, private the video.
Let me do that now.
I mean,
call.
you know, I just
doing anything
I need to
he
understand
can just to appease Chud.
Not doing this just because of the pressure. You are doing this because you recognize you've done wrong, right?
Absolutely. I done wrong. And I know what you're going to say. You're going to bring this to the Cinny Bear situation. Yeah, I should have brought up that she also realized she done wrong. That was my bad. I had a lot of confidence about this, but also a lot of unconfidence about this. Like, it's a weird feeling to be very confident and unconfident about something at the same time.
You weren't confident. You were sexually interested.
And I want to reach out to people, make sure this went perfectly, and, well...
Is this the same guy who tried coming after Augie when Augie was still in the closet? It sounds like a guy who accused Augie of being homophobic. Okay, is there a commentary AIDS clip of, like, our first interaction with just a robot? Because everyone keeps talking about our first interaction, and I know that it happened. I just don't remember anything about it. Like, what did Just a Robot hate us for? Jar Just a Robot is a complete moron.
You were watching...
What was this about? Just a Robot's John Swan video? Maybe we'll take a look at that after this.
It clearly didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking for any particular outcome. I just wanted to talk to you about the video. If you feel
I'm happy you did, because here's the thing. I'm so unconfident about this, and from what I've been told, you're a pretty intelligent guy, so that's why I wanted your perspective, because I'm going to be real here. I'm not fucking smart. I'm not smart at all. And I mean,
I'm a dumb fuck, man. I mean, I'm just a dumbass.
Why would you say this about yourself on stream publicly? You just sound so fucking pathetic. You know, I mean, it's true, but it's like just... oh, I'm just a dumbass, and people tell me you're really smart, and I just need my handheld. Oh,
I just need a big smart man like you, Chad, to help me.
How are you talking like this? Again, it's true, but like, how?
That
loser mentality.
This might be the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube, and
just sitting there, just lashing himself while Chud's also lashing him.
I really am glad that I got to chat with you, because if I am in the wrong, I will happily take down my video. I've been lied about plenty of times, and I've always fought back against people slandering and lying about me. I'm not fighting back this time, because I know, after chatting with you and watching through your video, that I am in the wrong here.
Okay, let's talk about your response to this then, because I've seen you in the replies, you know, and they call it spurging, right? So you are repeatedly and excessively responding to criticism.
Oh, absolutely.
What's that all about?
Even more. You were spurging in the replies. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I've just been 100%. A fucking nutcase for the last 24 hours. I've just been responding to everybody. It's just so pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Oh man, dude, I just fucking suck, dude. Like I am just a total moron. It's like an hour of just him talking about how he's like the biggest gay raped loser in the world.
And he was literally like responding to people, what, 12 hours before this call, probably? He was
dude,
complete opposite mindset.
Fuck.
5 hours ago.
How is he still here?
Why did you do that?
I think I just got angry and kept on.
Any reasonable person with self-respect would have just hung up the phone at this point. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you have any self-respect, like,
You're
it's
just
like
fuck this shit.
I can't. Were you gonna sit here and just take it?
I'm going on and on, because I think what my perspective was, this is not the first time I've used a safe word clip. The first time was in the Mari and Cal drama, and you know, I helped
more
her out.
Fucking artist drama that nobody gives a fuck about.
That, like, she still got canceled in the end, but I disproved the allegations against her. But point is, I'm going off topic, sorry. Point is, I used a safe word, like, hey, say it was avocado toast and no one did it. So I was hoping to do that again, but then after a while I started to realize around like the time right before I went to bed that, oh fuck, people are actually watching the video, and oh fuck, they're disagreeing with me. Oh fuck, I really fucked up.
Wow. What was the point of that tangent? I thought people were just going to click on the video and instantly leave a dislike, but then they started actually watching it. The watch retention on the video was actually good, but people hate it.
Yeah,
so
well, that's why he put that thing in the, like, at 40 minutes in the video where he was like, say pineapple whatever if you think I'm wrong in this video.
Nice.
And so his actual fans started commenting pineapple whatever.
And then that sent him in a spiral because he's just like, how could you watch this and disagree with it? Is that really that unbelievable? On any video you make? Like, I can make any point in the world. I upload a video. People disagree with it in the comments. I'm never just like, how the... Well, I mean, I might be like, are you retarded? Like, you did... But I'm never just like mind-boggled at the fact that somebody could disagree with me. Like, it's like, huh? What? What? You don't have my opinion on this? Like, what? How? Like, how the fuck? I don't understand how you could possibly... It's like, yeah, some people have fucking different takes.
Okay. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, it just seems like, you were overconfident. It's this ego thing. And it's like, I don't know, it takes me to tell you that? Like, where's the fucking self-reflection in yourself to recognize this?
I don't know. Like, I was also very unconfident simultaneously. My roommate was out on the trip, and I usually go through my videos with him so he can, like, tell me if I'm being too egotistical, if I need to word this better or word this differently. And he wasn't home. And he was coming home. He came home the day I actually uploaded it, but that was because of the Kumo thing. And I really feel like I fucked up this situation, and I think I was somehow unconfident, but also overconfident at the same time. I was way too confident that this would go over well, because I don't know. I was just stupid.
Unconfident but overconfident at the same time? What are we talking about?
High on ego, high on past success.
BPD.
Also, I mean, the other problem I've got with this too is, and look, I'm not here to defend Cine Bear, as I'm sure you can tell. But
I can tell.
But you, in your actions, have given this kind of false hope to Cine Bear by acting like this is all going to be okay. When I think
That's
any
true.
reasonable person
Don't
is looking
worry.
at this and going, yeah, City Bear's toast over this. This is like...
He's like, don't worry, I'll take care of you. We'll make sure this whole drama's okay. All you have to do is just,
sit there and you'll be fine.
He just completely fucks her over. I mean, this video, him releasing that video ruined Cindy Bear. It made an entire community of people that never would have even covered the Cindy Bear drama at all, non-art community drama creators. It made the entire fucking YouTube community aware of who she was and what she did. I mean, he really fucked her over big time.
Just spread it far and wide.
Yeah.
Too much to overcome.
Okay, I can completely understand where you're coming from. 100%. It's just, I helped Peaches out a lot. It was not just me, it was a bunch of other people. And her backlash was like worse than the backlash Antunes got, if you know what that was. And it took a long time, but we got her out of it. I was only one small person who did that. So I thought, this is surprisingly the backlash Cindy Bear was getting wasn't as bad. So I thought, there might be actually a chance
so this is what I think. Let me just lay it out for you. Okay, it's very simple. Okay, so your personal attachment, you have expressed some sort of sexual interest in Cindy Bear already. Okay, the full extent of that and whatever we don't need to get into. But I'm saying that blinded you to the reality, and that led you to make these statements to Cindy Bear because you were too close to the story. That's what's happened with that.
Okay, I just want to make this clear. I just mean that as in I'm a heterosexual male. I mean, I find many women attractive.
That's just
I'm sure you...
What the fuck is he talking about? I'm a heterosexual male. I find many women attractive. What are we talking about? From their voice? I
think also if you find a woman attractive to the point that you're like self-aware that it's happening and you're trying to do a story on it, you should probably stop.
Yeah.
You should probably be like, okay, I shouldn't engage with this because it's obviously it's a conflict of interest.
Right.
But he doesn't.
Tommy Seeger's the voice thing. Yeah, the Tommy C moment. Your voice is really hot, by the way. You got a really hot voice. It's like,
just why?
Attractive as well.
Of course, but then you've got to make that distinction of, it doesn't matter if you find them attractive or not. You need to literally put that to one side on your head, and it's fucking business mode. Ask the questions, talk to the person, and you clearly didn't do that. You let yourself get wrapped up in it, and we're making all these odd, weird comments throughout the call and in the DMs.
Gamma.
It's quite manipulative, I think.
Oh shit! We got a raid. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
In terms of how you've interacted with them, you've given
would Tommy C have fallen for the video? What if wait? What if Justarobot sent it to Tommy C? And he's like, wait. He's like, I fucked my teacher when I was 15. It was hot. He immediately tells the teacher story.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
He's like, this happened to me. I thought it was great. Like the 20th time where he tells that story.
Are we really gonna be mad at a 20-year-old chick?
Everyone's like, Tommy, you were a victim. He's like, don't tell me I was a
What's hope? You said you
I think,
basically said
is Tommy anti-pyro even after everything? Like, is he still like pyros? I don't know. He's taking pyro.
I don't know what Tommy's position on pyro is.
Yeah.
I'm going to be your knight in shining armor. I'm going to come along and I'm going to save you. I'm going to do my best to save you. And it was you're dead from the start. There was no way you were going to save this person when the DMs were leaked. No way.
I have an absolute hero complex. I can admit to that, but like
hero complex.
I don't think, from my perspective,
I wasn't Queen. I can save you.
Giving them false hope because I saw what other people went through and how much worse the backlash was, and I thought. I was comparing this to a pyro drama, so I thought, okay, if pyro could get out of it, I'm sure you can too. If Peaches can get out of it, you can too. And that was my justification. I think you're misunderstanding my intentions here by thinking I'm manipulating her to, I don't know, do something with her and save the day. Like, that was not my plan at all. I mean, I'm happy with the relationship I'm in.
Sure, but then the thing is I think that the manipulation aspect comes in that you're like asking for phone calls with this person. You're presenting yourself as, I'm going to do my best to save you. And by the way, can we have a private conversation where I fall asleep to you? Like you're accessing contact with someone that you wouldn't otherwise have using this story as the leverage to do so. Is that an unreasonable?
Yeah, that is kind of like weird though, you know?
Yeah.
He's like, I want to get into your pussy, so I'm going to use your currently falling apart career in life, and I'm to be the guy who swoops in and saves your entire life. and as a result, you have to give me your pussy.
Well, it's also like you have to give me attention because you have another choice because I'm a big commentator who's we're talking to you.
Right.
So he knows that she has to respond to him and give him attention. So he's like, now I can
touch you at night, you know? It's
Yeah.
like, it's like, whoa.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, actually. Like, even though she's a piece of shit, obviously, in any other context, like, let's say she was innocent or she was getting completely slandered.
Oh, yeah.
If she was innocent, getting completely slandered, and Justarobot, he was doing the same thing where he was like, I'm the only guy who's talking to you right now, so therefore you must give me nonstop attention.
Yeah.
That everyone would be looking at that like, it's kind of fucked up. Like,
Yeah, it is.
kind of manipulative. What just happened? I paused. He just like came.
Is that an unreasonable take?
What was that?
I wouldn't have gotten contact with them if it wasn't for this situation. I will admit to that. I had no interest in what was happening until now.
I mean, these DMs tell a very troubling story of you continually talking to them about things outside of the story and even discussing framing your video in a certain way to defend them whilst you're asking for sleepy calls with them.
I know, but a lot of the calls were about the situation. In fact, I think maybe all of them were. I can't remember because I didn't record them all or any of them.
Okay, but you can
only remember
so
something
you
if
were
you recorded
unsuccessful
it.
in having
Yeah.
calls, but you still asked for them that weren't about the situation. I mean, you wanted that to happen. Whether or not it did is another matter. But you were wanting those calls to occur. You wanted a more personal connection. You were pursuing a more personal connection. Whilst you were trying to do a video about it that's supposed to presumably be unbiased, while you're telling them you're going to frame it in a way that's going to benefit them.
Admittedly, I just wanted another commentator. Admittedly, I will admit to this.
What?
I want another commentator in my corner because I had others in my corner. Lio, you've seen what happened to him.
Yes.
Peaches, she's gone. Doodle Tones, she's gone. I feel alone now. Like I'm just standing here and I need someone there to like look through my videos and say, "Oh, hey, can you change that or can you change
He needs
this?"
a friend.
Like,
Oh my god.
He needs a friend.
Wow. And so he picked Cinny Bear.
Cinny Bear.
Building a team, dude.
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Cinny Bear's his new bestie now.
That's crazy. That's like if I rehabilitated like a commentary predator because like all of the friends in the community are gone now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love my roommate and all, but
I know a homeless Canadian she-male. You know, that's really weird. Okay, so yesterday we were watching obviously the Boax Gokanaro interview.
Yeah.
Which we didn't really get that far in because Boax himself called in. And I feel like now watching it is kind of irrelevant or something.
Well, maybe that was his point. He derailed us from finishing it.
Yeah, but in that interview, which maybe we'll go back and finish on a different day or whatever, right? If it's good enough. But in that interview, Boax makes reference. He talks about how like YouTubers have been having weird interactions with them. But then he tells a story about how Justarobot reached out to him, right? He says, Justarobot reached out to me and... Well, actually, let me just fucking play just that part right now. He tells a story about Justarobot, and he kind of blows Justarobot off in that video. But I guess now they're doing a podcast anyway. Oh my gosh, Super Mario Wonder Twitch stream. That sounds hype. Where was it? Let me just like search for his name. Just a robot.
Just to maybe Robot or Jar.
Jar? Fuck.
I guess it's not.
Why is it not showing up? I know I heard this. He talks about Jar in this video.
Is there another name Jar goes by?
Oh, maybe this was on another Boax interview. Boax interview. Who was that other guy? There was another
Purple
channel.
Soda, whatever. Is it that one?
Chat.
Look up Purple. Boax interview Purple. Okay. I think it's Purple Soda Gaming, I think is his name. Purple Purple Pepsi Gaming.
Purple Perry Gaming, that's it.
I think it's Pepsi.
He might have talked to this guy about it.
I think it's Pepsi.
Oh. Why is this so hard to find? I can't fucking find this. I'm trying to find like a simple fucking. Boax just fell for the most obvious troll of all time. Is it in this Queeman video?
That's his. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, but that's just him responding to it.
Well, but
right?
the title should be right there. You just scroll down.
Huh?
That's him responding to the video, right? Oh, there he is. Yeah. It is Perry Gaming. It just didn't show up. Nice.
Okay, where was it? Was it like a Boax thing? Fuck, why is this video so damn hard to find? Extremely unsatisfying call.
Oh shit.
With Boax. Maybe he talks about Jar in here. I don't know if he talked about Jar in here. I know somewhere. There we go. Okay.
Fine. I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I guess people have
Listen to this.
Quiet.
Some hysteria or whatever. Do you know the YouTuber Justarobot?
Yeah.
He called me like a week or so ago.
Okay, so this call, by the way, took place back in February 28th. So this is like a 3-month-old conversation.
Oh, like 2 weeks ago, and it recorded it. He told me it was recorded after, and then like sent it to me, and it was like the weirdest call ever. He was saying like weird shit, like.
So like threatening you, or?
He was like, I know you must be going through a hard time. We can be gym bros and fucking, yeah, I don't know. It was like really fucking weird and like creepy. And he was asking all
What?
these, like,
Dude.
Weird and creepy?
Dude. Weird and creepy.
Can someone clip this and respond it to that Boax Jar tweet?
Well, no, let's not ruin the podcast. I don't want to burn the bridge between either of them. I want them to work together and collaborate.
Oh, yeah.
But
don't do that, chat.
So Justarobot reaches out to Boax. According to Boax, who I have no reason to disbelieve in this situation, at least, right? I mean, this would be a crazy thing to make up, right? But Boax, Justarobot reaches out to him and is like, I know you're going through a hard time. Let's go to the gym together.
Let's be buddies. Let's figure our shit out.
We're canceled, guys. The whole internet, we're both autistic. The whole internet
is shitting on us right now.
Shit on us at around the same time.
Yep.
You know, we both have similarly sized channels.
Let's bond.
Let's bond over our trauma.
And become better people.
And become better people.
And Boax is like, what a weird fucking.
And then Boax pulls like a dick. I mean, that's honestly kind of nice. You know, Justarobot is reaching out. He's like, hey, buddy, let's build ourselves back up together. And Boax is like blowing him off, shitting on him in a public conversation.
Yeah.
Which actually, I think this conversation Boax thought was private, but then the guy was recording it and uploaded it anyway. So Boax is talking to just random fucking people. And he's telling them that Justarobot is a creepy asshole because what, he wanted to talk to you?
And this guy had the audacity to say you're a bad friend?
Yeah.
Really? This dumb fuck?
yeah, I don't know. It was like really fucking weird and like creepy. And he was asking all these like.
I think you should take him up on the offer, personally. I think it would be epic. You guys could do like gym streams. You guys could hang out, do like a vlog, move in together. It'd be epic.
But yeah, it was just like the most uncomfortable call I ever had. It was like he started to explain and tried to. He like I didn't know his story and he tried to explain it. He's like, yeah, she like sent like cock to a kid, but like it was okay. And I'm like, what the fuck am I like listening to? It was like weird. I don't know.
I think he had a bit of a crash out. You know, he's probably just looking for somebody to. He was like trying to find anybody to like basically pour his heart out to. I know. That was going on in the background, I guess, while you were away.
Yeah,
and I guess
it was a really funny call. I kind of want it to be public one day.
And
but
if he recorded it, I'm sure we'll probably upload it.
Well, I have it, but I'm waiting.
He recorded it too. He fucking recorded it, and he wants it to be public because it was funny lolcow content for him.
Just like lyrics.
Wow. Oh my god, dude.
I bet he records every call. Yeah.
This guy's reaching out to you in a genuine way to try to bond with you, help you out. And you fucking tape him and snake him. Tape and snake. That's Boax.
Literally lyrics like the same exact thing like 2 months later.
Wow, man. Come on.
I'm sure we'll probably upload it.
I have it, but I'm waiting for him to upload it because I don't want to be.
Right, it's like a game of chicken. Well.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I didn't even expect to get called by him, so it's just like, okay, but
Now, this guy was complaining about in the Gokunar video how YouTubers don't want to talk to him anymore. YouTubers think he's weird. YouTubers think he's a piece of shit. But here the people that do reach out to him, Boax thinks they're scum.
Yeah, he thinks you're a creep. He's going to talk shit about you. If you ever try to reach out to Boax, extend an olive branch to him and help him, he will talk shit about you to everyone.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Even if you're trying to help him, even if you're trying to be kind to him, he will think you're an asshole, think you're weird, tape you, and gloat about the idea of releasing that call to total strangers
and bullying you with it.
To bully you. Yeah.
Even if you're completely in the right, he thinks this is how his brain operates.
So YouTubers think he's scum and he hates that, but he also thinks anyone that reaches out to him and is nice to him are scum.
Yeah.
Very curious stuff.
All right. Do you think, what do you think? So you haven't seen anything from like Nick or Augie or like Queeman?
Okay, well, we don't care about that. But yeah, I just thought that was a very interesting little side tangent, kind of related to this whole situation. It's wild to me, man. It's like, this guy's got no loyalty at all.
No, he's cruel.
Yeah, he's a cruel, bad guy.
Yep, genuinely.
He doesn't know like this kind of stuff. He doesn't know like drama stuff.
So you specifically went about this in a way, one of your goals was to get the person who's accused of grooming and is engaged in egregious behavior in your corner because you wanted an ally.
If I could prove that they weren't a groomer, and yes, I did want an ally. Yes, because Peaches became, I guess it was because Peaches became my ally after I helped her out, or him, or whatever pronouns they go by now. And I went about this a very stupid way.
Oh, wait, real quick. Somebody in chat says he also recorded Lava GS in a private call talking about Mr. Beast for Cloud. You know more about that, right?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I think that's public that he talked about that. Yeah, he Lava GS, who, if for context, is the Chris Tyson victim in that whole situation. The Chris Tyson person who was 14, and Chris Tyson was talking about making OnlyFans jokes with them and Shad-based jokes and talking about hentai and stuff. That's who Lava GS was the 14, 15-year-old. Now, Lava GS actually had a private Discord server where he plays League and other games like that. And apparently him and Boax are friends. I was actually invited to this server, I don't even know, maybe over a year ago. I played a couple of games with, I don't think with Lava, but with some of the people on that server. But apparently in this server, while the Mr. Beast drama was going down with Chris Tyson, Lava GS was talking about him and Chris Tyson's private DMs, and Boax like screen recorded everything, started spreading it around to people, including myself.
Yeah.
The private call that he had with Lava GS.
Which
is very interesting. And then it got back to Lava through, I don't know how, I think Lyrics maybe told Lava about it. They got back to Lava and Lava was like, what the fuck? That's fucking creepy and weird. And they kicked Boax out of that Discord. He's not in the Discord anymore.
Damn.
So I'm still in there, I think, but Boax isn't anymore.
Damn.
I really thought I had something here. I thought my video was going to be pretty solid and it was going to change a lot of minds. I was clearly overconfident in that fact. And then I was hoping, now I have this person who will help me out.
Boax was bragging about having that recorded on stream too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. He was like fiending over. He was like, I really want to leak this call. I have something so juicy with Lava GS.
Dude, he loves the idea of just having people on recorded.
Yeah, and leaking it.
Yeah, it's just a weird thing.
But it's so weird how he thinks he's gonna. Why would he love it so much? Because every time he's done it, it's a failure.
Yeah,
every time he's done it, it's a complete
It's not like he's
failure.
known. Like Nick Diorio, whenever Nick releases a call, it's always like a huge part of the story. It's an epic moment.
Yeah,
but there's also a major reason for him to do it.
Yeah, like Nick Johnswan is the catalyst for that story. Him releasing that call. Has Boax ever had a W released in the call? Why does he still get dopamine from this concept?
He should know by now that every time he tries to do this, people just think he's a scumbag.
Yes, and he looks like a retard, and it's never successful.
Yeah. That's really why he hates Nick?
Because Nick is better at it than him? Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's like each thing I point out, and you're, sure, maybe, I can't prove of a direct sexual interest, right? I can't prove that. I can only point to things which seem to indicate there's a hint of that at least, right?
Yeah, you can.
Sure.
Right.
But the thing is, whatever the reason, whether it's sexual, whether it's to get an ally, whether it's to get a friend, whether it's to get someone to talk to on sleepy, lonely nights.
Nice.
It's insanely unethical. And also, it is leveraging contact that you wouldn't otherwise have, because your sole reason for reaching out to this person is to report and talk about what happened and their alleged grooming.
Yes. Wait, actually, I zoned out. Could you repeat that? I apologize.
Oh, God, you agreed before you even heard.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Actually, no,
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Boax did yesterday when we were talking to him, and I made a point against him, and he's just like,
That was the first point you made, by the way.
Yeah.
Could you say that again?
Immediately, I was just like, I don't fucking know. Whenever somebody asks me to repeat myself, I'm like, I don't want
Well, especially because it was a long ass tangent. It wasn't like one sentence. You're like, you didn't just ask a question. You went on this tangent for like 5 sentences, and then he's like, "Oh, say that again."
I was like, fuck this. I don't want to do that.
I'll put it very simply to you, okay? The reason I use the word manipulative specifically is because the manipulation is in that you have got somewhat of a captive audience.
$2. Stream idea. Play Rock of Ages at morning setup.
Dude, we should do that.
This individual has
Thank you
got
for the
no
donation.
allies left. Everyone is leaving them to the side, and you come along on your horse, knight in shining armor. I've got a hero complex. I'm gonna save you, and then you have a push for a more personal connection with this individual, including sleepy phone calls. So you're, taking advantage of this captive audience scenario to do this, as you're one of the only people in your mind that's going to help them.
Well, a few others, but yeah, I think I had a very big lapse in judgment with that, and I have removed my Cine Bear video, and I will be going over a lot of the proof you've presented, because now, seeing it in this light, I do see the issue with it, and I will be taking the L on that. I will be going over that in a follow-up video. This is the dumbest thing I've ever.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I'm just the biggest retard of all time.
I like how he stops himself and he's like, "This sucks. I fucking suck." Thank you.
It is very dumb, but you understand, like, what I'm pointing out to you. I'm not trying to use too strong a terminology here, but City Bear is there. City Bear is alone. Okay, you're the knight in shining armor, right? And then you're trying to capitalize on the situation, pushing for more personal contact. This isn't just a lapse in judgment, right? It seems like this is quite targeted and specific in what you're doing. Like you've thought about this. You've considered this. You want an ally, so you're going to capitalize on their situation and try and bring them to your corner.
Yes, I absolutely did that. That was stupid of me.
I mean, like, is this the first time this has happened? Have you done other things like this before? I don't know the answer to that, and I don't know if I can trust you to answer me honestly.
That's what I'm wondering.
It's
First time I think it was with Peaches. Although other people were helping Peaches. I think that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
And then, of course, your behavior leads me to another point. In that I feel like you were trying to kind of ice out this Kumo person.
What do you mean?
Well, you were approaching this and talking to Cinebet about Kumo, and although you didn't explicitly say it, the kind of implication that I got was you were trying to present at least a lightly negative implication about Kumo before he leaked the video, right? But
yeah, I do.
Jealous.
I don't have the highest opinion of the guy, but I do think he can be skeptical in the right area sometimes. I mean, there's a whole history with Kumo. I'm not going to get into it right now, but...
Well, Kumo wants to call in and talk to you. Is that acceptable to you?
After he leaked my video, I'm not okay with that.
Wow.
Damn.
Ran from Kumo, dude. Ran from Kumo, who, once again, guys, they're both going after the same girl. Both of them want to hit.
They both want Cindy.
By the way, did you see what she looks like?
No, I wasn't here.
I had it pulled up here. Let me just pull it up again or whatever. What is this? How do you spell her name? Cindy Bear face reveal. I couldn't find like the original video or whatever, right? I just had to use this cancer edit.
Wow.
That's her face.
Is she bleeding?
Yeah.
What is this cancer? Is that?
This edit is just fucking wow.
I'm a racist white pedo.
I don't even
This is
fucking
just
know.
deranged.
But yeah, this
is what he's simping over.
That's the face of the girl that they're simping over.
Wow.
Both of them. They're like, please give me some of that. Please. They want it. I don't know why.
Anyone else, I would be, but like, after he leaked my video, I just don't want anything to do with him. And honestly, I just don't want to have anything.
Okay,
to do
well,
with
listen,
him.
I can't press you to do anything. I can only put it to you, and you determine, obviously, if you want to talk to him or not.
Yay, just add him to the call anyway.
You know, I mean, I just think I don't want to put any
This
pressure
isn't
on
L
you.
content. This
L
sucks.
content. You just got to throw him in there. You know,
Don't fucking respect his value.
force the fucking Spurs to just talk about anything, and then hopefully they won't leave, right?
L content.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like you've had a lot of shit to say about him. I think I'll probably have to give him a right to respond at least.
Oh, you absolutely should. I think he has every right to respond to me. It's just, I don't think I painted him in that negative of a light. Like, I did say some nice things about him in my video, but
You were like, don't trust this guy. He's not a good guy.
Don't trust him.
I don't know. I think I really fucked up this situation. I think. Mind if I leave for 5 seconds? I need to grab a water.
Please, by all means.
Thank you.
He asked permission to leave.
Can I leave, Daddy Judd?
Can I go get some water? No. He's just been like, no, stay here.
What if he said that?
Well,
I think he would have obeyed.
What's going on, guys? Just waiting for the water perspective, the water angle, the water thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That was fast.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your decision, that's fine.
It is interesting being on the other side of this. For once, usually I'm the one not on this side.
Okay,
but
wow. That sounds like, didn't iDub say that? Like, usually I'm the one in control, but now I'm getting fucked. It's like, what a great thing to say.
I'm going to get a lot of videos made on me. I'm probably going to get a lot of hate, and I'm going to have to admit to my wrongdoings in a video. I don't agree with everything.
Usually
people
I'm the
have been
alpha,
saying
but now I'm
about
the
me.
beta.
And like, I even seen your video. You agreed with some of my points.
Well, okay, that's true. The points I agreed with were when I think it's undeniable that there's a case to be made there, like this birdie person and the GoFundMe. I think that is a very uncontroversial take. And I'm sure that people are just disagreeing with you on instinct on every part of the video. And I would not do that. I think there's a couple of good points made in there. But it's like a couple of good points and a boatload of terrible points and all the other issues that I've expressed. So it's overwhelmingly bad, even if there's a couple of good points.
Does this have the segment where Diesel calls in and shows off the jar moaning in the message to a girl? Wait. I remember what you're talking about. Fuck. How do I even find that? I doubt it. Maybe if I type Justarobot Chud Logic.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just... This was the biggest fuck up I've ever made on YouTube, and I'm going to take the L for this. I'll go through everything I did wrong.
Okay, well, listen, look, I don't want to belabor the points again and again. I feel like I've made my point. You've made concessions. You've taken the video down. So, I'm cool with that. However, there is someone in chat who I think covers this.
Wait. I think I found it. Justarobot left trembling after leaked voice recordings reveal disturbing truth.
What a cute little baby.
What?
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Like, I knew that the way I joked around would eventually catch up to me. This is why I can't hold down a job, to be honest.
What?
And, yep, this is finally out there.
This is why I can't hold down a job?
What is he saying?
He's just completely worthless as a man, not even just as a YouTuber. He just can't do anything.
I can't do shit.
Wow.
Choking my chicken to her voice or anything like that.
Huh?
Said he wasn't?
I was not
okay.
choking my chicken to
Well,
her
you definitely
voice
were,
or
though.
anything like
I'm
that.
not. I was not even suggesting that. I was not even implying that.
My girlfriend just said she's watching the stream and she's not. She's shaking, so I'm gonna talk to her about this.
Oh my god, dude. I like how the intro just makes him sound like the most pathetic soy fucking cuck in the world. He's just
like, I'm getting fucked and everything.
Oh, my girlfriend fucking hates me. No, I wasn't jerking off to her, I promise. Clips of him like moaning like to other women. Holy shit. By the way, one of the Chud videos that I saw when I was like looking this up was Justarobot cheated on his girlfriend at VidCon 2023.
Wow.
I don't know if that was like, if that's a clip or not. Dude, what
Cheating
the
on his
fuck?
girlfriend is crazy.
I don't want to belabor the points again and again. I feel like I've made my point. You've made concessions, you've taken me down, so I'm cool with that. However, there is someone in chat who I think covers this stuff more. Are you familiar with FPS Diesel?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
FPS Diesel. Diesel patches?
No, Diesel Patches is another YouTuber. But people are asking about FPS Diesel coming on. No pressure, of course, to any party, but if that was the case and you were happy to talk to them, I don't know if they got anything to add.
Diesel. The name does sound familiar.
Oh my god.
FPS Diesel.
Became a member.
Oh my god, man, why are you thinking about it so much?
FPS Diesel.
Wow, been a minute. Sup, Augie and Connor, good to see you.
Yo,
what's going on, man? Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream.
Yes. I'll look them up on YouTube.
Oh my god, just answer the
look, I don't
fucking
want to put any
question.
pressure on you to talk to
Here, let me just go to when Diesel joins the call, because I think he just instantly fucking just drops the moaning audio.
So.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Hold on.
Hello?
Hold on. What is this art?
You didn't know this background that Chud had for a while?
Wait. What the fuck is this? Is that me or is that...
I think it's Boax.
That's Boax? Okay. What the fuck, bro?
Oh, FPS Diesel. I think this is the first time.
Chud had this for like 6 months.
I don't remember looking at this. Diorio just kneeling on Boax in Fortnite. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Hello, FPS Diesel. I think this is the first time we've spoken, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it has. What's up?
Yeah,
Hey,
your
Jar.
reputation precedes you.
Apparently it does. You know, I'm glad that you've watched my Yandere dev video, Jar.
Thank you.
So,
You're
okay, I'm going to be honest. I was a little rough on understanding what was happening with this Cine Bear groomer individual, right? But I'll tell you why. Here's why I heard about this, and I got interested. Because I heard, Jar, you were getting a little, like you were starting up trying to start up a relationship with them, or be a little, like, cordial.
I'm just friendly with the way I talk, and I have a girlfriend. I'm not interested in a romantic relationship with any.
When'd you get in a relationship?
With my girlfriend?
Yeah.
She's gonna hate this when she watches the. It was
doesn't know.
About 2 years ago. I think our
He's not asking for
What?
What the fuck, man?
What the fuck? Why? How do you fail answering a question like that?
Just say about 2 years ago.
I don't remember the day. Why would you answer like that? Imagine like, hey, when did you get into a relationship with your girlfriend? She's gonna hate me. Just answer like a couple years ago. Like what?
God, she's gonna strangle me when I don't remember the anniversary. I'm just really stressed out right now.
He's like, wow. I think it was Friday night on September.
And it was at this
9th.
location and that and this.
But yeah, we've been in a relationship for a few years, and we're planning a trip to see my parents in San Diego right now.
Didn't ask.
We're planning on a trip to San Diego to see her parents right now.
Didn't ask.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's a long time to be in a relationship, man. You know, 2 years is pretty serious.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wow.
you know, I know you work with a lot of different artists and in many communities for your things, but you know, there was an artist that you had sent very interesting voice memos to one time, and you know, the funny thing is like you had started kind of a professional relationship with them, but then over time, you started asking them to get in personal calls all the time and asking to hang out and be friendly. So I just find it a little weird that you were in some like quote unquote 2 year long relationship. Now, Chud, I have a clip to share. and I will send this to you now.
Okay. I'm not sure where this is going, but I will certainly play it.
Me neither.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's
Jesus.
content, but I wanted the context for how long Jar's been in a relationship. This is a conversation of Jar asking an artist for a thumbnail. And for some reason, this was how he responded. Now, the artist in question sent a gif of a cat saying yes. But let's just look at the tone here, okay? I just think it's quite interesting.
Oh, you can share your screen, your end if you want, because maybe that's easier.
Okay, yeah, I actually have it up. Here we go.
Okay. Right, what is this?
Yo, you're all good. You can finish it up tomorrow, in fact. Yeah.
What?
What a cute little pussy.
Okay, dude. Am I listening to Smaggle Daggle? What the fuck is that? Hello?
Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible.
Hello, dude.
I'm cringing so bad.
Wow.
That was the most disgusting thing ever.
Oh my god, dude.
I just got that. We said this yesterday. That pit in my stomach of just secondhand embarrassment.
Oh man.
Imagine being in this call.
This is why we needed your reaction, Jar, dude. Chat saying hashtag rape just a robot. Oh man. What the actual fuck, dude? Come on.
Gonna finish it up tomorrow, in fact. Yeah. What a cute little pussy.
Tell me when you guys are done with the clip.
I think we heard it from your end, Jar.
Oh, you did? Oh, you want me to finish it?
What do you mean you want me to finish it?
I think he sent the clip and was playing it at the same time.
Okay.
I mean, that's the whole clip.
Oh, it is? Oh, it said there was more seconds. Yeah, I was talking about the cat. That, again, same with the cock. That's just my sense of humor.
That's your... And it's not weird for you to be asking this artist for personal chats all the time and then sending messages like that? Like, it's appropriate?
I guess it's not. I should probably work on that.
Now, if you have a professional relationship with someone, Jar, do you think it's okay to talk like that? Like, imagine you said that in an office. You'd be in HR's office.
Definitely not. I mean, this was eventually going to... Like, I knew that the way I joked around would eventually catch up to me. This is why I can't hold down a job, to be honest. And, yep.
Wait a minute. That's the context for him saying that? This is why you can't hold down a job? Because you keep talking about your fellow female employees, your coworkers' pussies?
You make jokes about pussies to them?
Yeah.
Oh, what a nice pussy.
So you're just basically saying I sexually harass people at work all the time and it's why I can't hold down a job.
How?
What?
How is that even possible?
And nobody was asking, by the way. Nobody was asking if he has any trouble like holding down a job or his job history.
$7.61.
Wait.
You need to watch Big Bungie's Jar video next. It's so funny.
Big Bungie's Jar video?
Yeah, no one's asking, what's his face? FPS is just saying, do you think this would be appropriate in a real job? And the answer could just be no. But he's like, no, and that's why I'm too retarded to work a job.
Yeah.
You didn't need to say that.
So he literally sexually harassed. He has like a history of sexually harassing women at his job.
Seems to be he's implying that, or that if he was to get a job in the future, that's what he would do.
Wow.
One of those two.
Highly out there.
What are you fucking insane to say that? What are you talking about? You can't hold down a job because you're going to talk about the cute little pussy?
Okay.
What?
Okay, let's chill. Look.
Just humor like this. This is just like my sense of humor.
Chad is like, wow.
FPS Diesel, I fear you've come in here without a serious point and you're just looking to embarrass this poor robot. Is that correct?
Chad, I have a confession to make. I believe it is.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he was going to do that. So it's just some embarrassing clip from a little while ago.
It's fine. I think I deserve to be made fun of for the stunts I've been pulling. I will also go over this in my follow-up video. Like if people want to make fun of me, like I'm not a pussy. I can handle a few jokes being made at my expense.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, you know, that's good-natured, I guess. I'm being asked to deploy the Jew, the autistic Jew.
Oh,
Thank you for having me on, Chud. Jar.
All right, should we keep watching this? Should we watch Queeman fucking rape him? Or
say that it's good, but I don't know, maybe the Kumo one's better. So
wait, what are they saying?
Some people in the chat were saying that the Queeman calling is good, like he rapes Jar.
Yeah,
but
a wonderful day.
You too, man.
Pleasure. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So listen, this guy can get a bit vicious sometimes, but I will make sure that he is on his best behavior because I understand this is quite difficult for you. Okay. But
Well, I think it is difficult, but I think I need to get like made fun of for this. I mean, like, it's like
He's
the
like, I need to take it.
Alice Mark thing. He had to deal with it. A lot of other YouTubers had to deal
I gotta
with
take my
getting
beating.
bashed by fuck ups they've made. So I think I deserve everything that I have coming to me.
Jar, this is disgusting. This is. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Cinny.
I've never seen a picture of her face.
Yeah, no wonder. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Look, you're a predator, bro. You are preying on pedophile pussy on the internet.
Whoa,
it's disgusting.
Queen, calm down. What the fuck, dude?
Well, I'm a huge pedophile defender, as everyone knows. Okay, so there's one thing I can't stand. Okay, and that's seeing Jar here looking for vulnerable pedophiles online for him to fuck. This is you're coming into an allegation, and just immediately presenting yourself as a deceiving force here, and then going on a video and saying the kid started it. Like, how did you first become aware of the situation? Like, what was the first piece of news you saw about this?
The kid started it. Line was about how people said, "Oh, Cinny groomed them into being inappropriate," and it was like, "No, Cinny didn't do that." That's all that line was supposed to be in reference to.
Really?
No.
That's like the most bullshit fucking response of all time. I wasn't saying that the kid started it. I was just saying that Cindy didn't groom the kid into talking sexually. What? That's complete bullshit. Cindy did groom the kid into talking sexually, first of all. Like, what are you saying?
I have never seen Cindy Bear's face, ever. I have borderline no idea what she looks like.
Never seen her face, but fell in love with her, a pedophile, enough to defend her and throw away your entire career for, over her voice. Her voice, dude.
Just what the fuck?
And
what was the first piece of news you saw about this situation? What first got you interested?
What was it? Kind of. Jack's video.
Right, Jack. Where did you see this? Where was this coming from? I'm just wondering, what was your mind state going into this? What were you seeing?
Well, my mind state was at first, oh, maybe there's a predator. See their response video. Oh, I'm a predator. Oh, I guess they're a predator. Then I see some people questioning this just a little bit, and I'm thinking maybe this is not as cut and dry as people once thought. Maybe I should reach out to Cinny. And ultimately, I think I should have just been like, fuck it, upload the original video before this all happened.
That's okay. No. There's something that's not true. You didn't say, oh, maybe this isn't clear cut. I'll reach out to Cinny. When you started speaking to Cinny, you already had a narrative. You already decided that Cinny was innocent because messages laying out your questions for Cinny, and in the questions you ask her on the call, you make it clear that you think Cinny is innocent.
Yeah, that's that. Well, not innocent, just not as guilty as people painted her as. But
well, you're putting like things in your messages saying like you're saying that it's a setup when you're asking her questions.
Wait,
you're saying that if the victim was friends with the person who wrote the document, then it was probably a setup. That's like something you wrote in your questions for this person.
Yeah,
this is just
Hang
such
on,
a terrible question.
Let me scroll back up.
I can. I've got this here somewhere. If you want me to read it out exactly.
Yeah, I already found it. I just need to know the number. Set up.
Checks notes.
Which question is it? I'm dyslexic. It's hard for me to find it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't actually find it exactly. Give me one sec. And
it was something about asking if Tenno or Eno or whatever the name was friends with someone. Then it was probably a setup.
Can I post? Let me just screenshot it and post it in chat. so you can see it for yourself.
Bruh.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Here we go. Right. So it's on the screen.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, so which question
so
was it?
question number 4. Is the 14-year-old friends with the person who made the doc? Because if so, this might have been a setup.
Oh my god.
Why
dude.
add the because if so?
Wow. What the fuck?
Just ask the question. I mean, if you want to ask the question, sure, but
just
I'm asking this question to give you an out that this is a setup, by the way.
Yeah.
Really?
Dude.
So you're coming in here with pretty strong narratives.
Oh, okay.
You weren't just coming in here impartially, were you?
Well, I heard that they were, but Cindy confirmed that that wasn't the case as far as she was aware. So, yeah.
Right, but even if they were friends, how would that imply it's a setup? The only reason you're implying that it's a setup in that question is because you've got a predetermined notion about the validity of the case.
What my thought process was maybe Eno being not Eno, fuck. Cindy being stupid would have been like convinced to.
How do I make money off depressed people?
Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to think of what my thought process was back then.
Dude, this guy.
I think
so
Cindy
terrible.
would have been encouraged to talk to this person like this, and I was just trying to see if this was a honeypot situation. Even if it was, it wouldn't have it wouldn't be that much. I just wanted to get confirmation on it.
Oh, that's another thing actually. In the call with Cindy, you actually mentioned that you almost got by what you described as a honeypot, right? What was all that about? You.
That was I told
Great
the whole
question.
story. Some 14-year-old was like, I want to make you Hopi, and I was like, oh no, I know where this is going, block. That was the whole story.
What do you mean by you know where this is going? You said in that video as well that you cut it off because it was a honeypot.
You noticed the same thing we just noticed.
I think that was the terminology I used, but it was like a 14-year-old or possibly someone pretending to be a 14-year-old trying to like get me in a situation like this, and I was like, no, I'm not interested. No, thank you. But I didn't even respond because I was like, Nora, what I respond with is going to be taken the wrong way.
Oh, so you didn't
Like, when a
respond.
14
You did. There was no response ever to this.
As far as I can remember, I mean, it was a really long time ago.
Really? This guy is so
Okay,
retarded.
so anyway, back to the message. You were saying, so you went in with a predetermined notion here. You had already decided, because we can hear it in the start of the Cine call. You had already decided that Cine was innocent. You were saying, oh, you're going to get through this. Oh, it'll be fine. Oh, these are just things you got to do to get through this. Oh, you've already decided where you lie on the facts of the case when you start talking to Cine.
Yes.
So I am just wondering, but you are presenting it as though you came in impartially. But you did not. You very clearly went in with the motivation to defend Cine.
I went into that call with that's for sure. I just, with the situation itself, I was impartial because I was convinced Cine was 100% guilty at the beginning, but then I started thinking, you know, maybe this won't go the way I think it will. Like, maybe there is something I'm missing here. And then that's when I was like, I've been having doubts about this whole drama since I began my original video about this. And then I was like,
Yeah, here's the thing, Jar, is that the one thing that came close to even like attempting to defend Cine in any way that could ever be received well is pointing out that, or well, trying to point out, because it isn't actually true, but trying to point out that the grooming checklist doesn't apply to the situation. And that's a point that I just heard Kumo saying like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So it seems like you just came in looking for a way to defend Cine and latched onto the best narrative you could. But really all you cared about, you didn't care about defending Cine, you didn't care about making the video. You cared about getting close to Cine. Because your entire setup here has been not, I'm going to do a bunch of research and lay out very clearly what the issues with this case are. Not, I'm going to go through the logs and point out how it's not grooming. It has been, I'm going to use the situation to get in a call with Cine, sit there and act friendly to Cine, and then collaborate with Cine to make a video. That's been your game plan.
I mean, I don't think the word collaboration, I mean, Is it a collaboration?
It is collaboration because you were asking for thumbnails and shit, dude. You were absolutely collaborating.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the grooming picture that Queen was just referencing was sent by Cinny to Jar that he used in his video.
Yeah.
So all of it was they made the video together basically.
Holy shit, dude. It's crazy that he never like admitted to that. Bro, I'm like losing my mind.
I'm listening to Jar try to argue. I'm just like, holy shit.
Dude, I'm
I
not
try to
gonna lie.
I try to rationalize what he's saying, and it just makes my brain just like deteriorate.
I really feel like I've become stupid today. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's just day 3 of the fucking of this contest that we're doing.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just sitting here. I'm like, 7 more days, 7 more days, 7 more days, and then while I'm coping with that, simultaneously I'm listening to Jar just sound like a fuck. He just sounds like the most pathetic person in the world.
Yeah.
Like we started playing this like this morning. We started playing this at 9. I've been listening to this guy speak for the last 6-7 hours, and I'm actually starting to feel. Okay, can I just like fucking talk to the chat for a second? Dude, I'm actually starting to feel fucking crazy right now. I'm not even going. I'm not even like, dude. I'm stuck here for 7 more fucking days.
Yep.
Like actually though, like I'm just looking around in this like prison that I'm in. It's like
I'm here.
A week from now, we're still gonna be live.
Yeah.
In a week from now, it's still gonna be like a few more fucking hours.
As long as there's
the best is yet to come in RFC Mania. Oh, I'm sure, but it's like, you know, fuck. Like the timer, it's the same. The timer's at the same fucking thing that it was this morning. You know, I woke up. It was like 38 hours or whatever the fuck, and we haven't. I mean, we're only now starting to make progress, right? So it's like I'm just sitting here, realizing my fate. I mean, it's like shit, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm looking at the clock, and it's like 11 o'clock. When will be 11 o'clock in like 7 hours?
Yeah, basically.
So 7 hours. So if you subtract 7 hours from the timer, it'll be 31. Okay, assuming nobody donates, right? So that means that we'll be stuck here. How many hours do we do each day? 9 to 11. Oh wait, the clock.
We're
Oh
gonna
wait.
run it as long as we have TTS on. Unless we want to have a good night's sleep and turn it off, we'll pause it.
And then that's the other thing too. It's like I feel my energy levels like depleting.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't know if I need to order some like Red Bulls or something and like start switching to like some harder stuff.
Yeah.
Have you guys gotten like any fresh air? Only when we do punishments for like a brief period.
Yeah, well, I went out there to clean earlier, but I was also just soaped up because I poured concrete cleaner all over the place, so not even really that fresh. But
well, it's also like hot as shit outside too.
Yeah.
So normally like I'd take a walk in the evening to like, you know, when the sun is set to like sort of refresh myself. But I can't fucking do that. Literally no vitamin D. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here like I'm listening to Jar and stuff like that just go on and on and on and on and on and on and on about how fucking pathetic he is, right? And it's fucking brutal.
Yep. No, here's the thing too. We actually get some variety with Jar. When I did this, I read the same document for 5 days straight. So,
well, it's like variety though, but it's like I'm just listening to him, and it's like I have to think of something to say. I have to think of like
yes,
that's commentary to fucking give. Too. You at least could just sit there and just zone out and just read cancer, but
you have to try to like think of something.
I can't,
dude. Welcome to hell, bro. You think it's gonna get better,
dude,
in the next couple of days?
I mean, it just depends on what we cover, I guess, you know?
Yeah, last night I was up a little bit late because everyone was popping in. Turkey Tom, Nicholas, I think I only got like 4.5, 5 hours of sleep.
Did you talk to them?
I didn't talk to them. I was laying in bed, but I was working with, since the producer of the first night, like no one called in, I was kind of helping him a little bit because it was his first time managing a call. But yeah.
Want a beer? I might start drinking, dude.
Oh,
no, I'm just kidding. Holy shit. No, but seriously, bro, it's like I'm just sitting here in this room and the thing is I'm pointed directly, so I'm facing the window.
Yeah, you can see the outside world.
I can see the outside world and I'm just sitting here fantasizing about literally fantasizing about my freedom. Yep. It's like this must be what prison feels like.
Yep.
You know?
It is basically. Cooking stream. maybe either tonight or tomorrow we set up the camera to turn around.
Don't
we have
sit,
some
but like get the
variety.
Modelos. I think we have some Modelos.
I think we have a couple.
Dude, IRL streaming Asian Andy style. Augie Insanity Arc. Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I woke up this morning, boy was it fucking hitting, dude. I woke up this morning. So I fell asleep. I wake up and I grab my phone. I check my phone. It's like 8:20. And I'm like, 8?
Holy shit.
When I woke up, I expected it to still be dark. Like when I peeked my head out of the covers.
That's what was my night one too. Yeah. it was
Yeah.
dark. So I thought the same thing last night.
So I woke up and I expected it to still be dark outside. It's bright as fuck. I'm like, oh shit, what time is it? I mean, maybe it's like 6 o'clock. 8 o'clock. We have to get up in 10 minutes. So, you know, I'm kind of having a difficult time here, man. Dude, I miss being fucking lazy, man. People can never. This is the other thing, dude. This stream, people can never call me lazy ever again after the stream because of what I was willing. Yeah, yes. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yes. You know what I mean? It's like, what's gonna happen, man?
Yeah.
Lazy bitch.
Immediately, people can never say I'm lazy. 1 second later, someone calls you it.
Donate all your money to Israel and you can leave.
Yeah, you know. So,
well, I mean, I guess that would be the ticket out of here, right? Is to donate all of the money and then you
at that point it's like whatever.
But then it's like, okay, well then I just wasted the last 3 days.
Well, no, because the donators didn't donate to go to charity; they donated for this. So you're actually still scamming them. They didn't donate to charity. If you said it's going to charity, then it's going to charity. But if they give you $100 to fuck with you and then you give it to charity, they're like,
that's still a scam, even though I'm not pocketing the money. I'm giving it away.
I would think so, yeah, because you also get a tax write-off on that, buddy.
Oh.
I think that would be a scam. They didn't donate. If this was a charity stream, we also probably would have made a lot more money too, because you know how they go. I mean, Noah Samson, all these people who do charity streams make a ton.
Yeah.
It's a different reason when people donate. They donate for one reason, which is to fuck you.
Exactly.
And if you don't get fucked, then you're scamming them.
I do not want my money to go to charity. Augie the lazy scammer. Okay, all right. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm just pointing out. It's like.
Also, I love how everyone who's typing scammer in the chat, none of these people have donated, by the way.
There is literally no. Okay, you sound like a lolcow. None of you have donated.
No. I'm just saying. I don't want my money to go to charity. What money? You haven't done anything.
All you fucking freeloaders.
Yeah.
Just for watching me fucking suffer. Augie just needed to vent. Yeah, I mean, you know, when I stream, I like being completely honest with my emotions that I'm feeling
like
in
Ethan
the moment.
Klein.
Well, it's like,
no, just kidding.
I don't like streaming and just pretending that it's all going okay if it's not.
$2. I only donate for sadistic reasons. Do not donate $.
Okay. Well, don't worry. It's all going to us and we're still doing the stream, but I'm just, you know, I like to be honest. Like if I'm not having a good time, if there's problems going on, the worst thing you can do, I feel like as a streamer, is just sit there and cope and pretend like nobody notices because the chat always knows.
Yeah, I know.
Whether you're talking about it or not, the chat can always tell when things are off, when the mood is weird. You know what I mean? So I'd rather just have an honest conversation about it.
Yeah.
Rather than sit here and listen to Justarobot while people can clearly see me losing my fucking mind. So less yap, get back into it, quit yapping. I mean, we're going to get back into it. We still have another hour of fucking commentary, but it's just like...
We can do whatever we want on the stream.
Yeah. Actually, we can do whatever we want on the stream.
Yeah, as long as we're live.
Yeah.
We can do whatever we want.
I could just sit here on my fucking chair.
Yeah, you could. I mean, if you just want to sit here for 38 hours, why
and just
not?
Count down the timer.
You could.
You know?
Krung super chatted $5. Scam.
Yeah.
I donated and it didn't read out my super chat of the Chinese Bible that other night. I'm gonna keep donating.
Oh yeah,
so
I forgot
you
about
suffer.
that. You don't,
dude, that's not my fault, dude. Fucking, we have to use shitty stream elements, dude. I'm banned from Streamlabs. That's the other thing too. You know how much more money we would have made if we could use Streamlabs, or how much easier this setup would have been?
Yeah,
I don't know about more money, but
it would have been an easier setup at least.
The setup would have just taken significantly less time.
Yeah.
Can you play the clip of Jar wanting to fight you?
Justifies like, you shut the fuck up and play the clip.
Can't I just have an honest conversation with my fucking chat? All right. Let me find the Chris the Narc clip. Because I DM'd Chris the Narc a month ago about when did Jar want to fight
He's in the
you?
chat right now too, so
yeah.
If you have it right now, Chris the Narc, send it on Discord.
But it's like even looking at my screen, I'm just like, I'm stuck here. All right, where's Chris the Narc?
Alex Zekmo, streaming is so hard. Feel bad for me. Wah, wah, wah.
All day long? Never ending nighttime with fucking shit in my ear all night? I could have, all I heard was Dumpy playing GTA all night long.
Which, by the way, we still haven't talked to him yet.
$2. Augie is going stir crazy limau.
We still haven't talked to Dumpy about that yet.
Yeah, we need to call Dumpy.
Because apparently the chat, I don't know about now, I don't know if these people who are here now are the same ones who are at night, but they were not, some of them weren't fans of it. He mentions wanting to fight you.
Super chatted $4.99 to prolong your suffering. Red heart emoji, lean into the pain. Devolve into madness. Become autistic. Become Jar.
Thank you.
Become autistic, become Jar.
The GTA was great. Oh, Chris sent it to me. Did you already get it? Oh, you got it.
Yeah. I pulled this up.
I have he has sent me the timestamp too if you want.
Crown super chatted $5.
He sent you the timestamp?
Yeah, I'll DM it to you.
I donated
the timestamp.
Okay.
Won't tell you his name.
Not this full call. I just want to hear the part.
Yeah, I sent you the timestamp on Discord.
This is an unlisted link. What am I typing? Augie?
I sent you maybe it's there, but I sent you the timestamp.
I'm sure I'm going to be mentioned in a Turkey Tom video a few years down the line. I'm pretty sure. Not a full video about me, but at least a mention in a Cine video. But,
there's nothing wrong with that.
One thing I would like to clarify, one thing I made a mistake on, is I told you that, like, some guy just started a channel and his video on me got like 40,000 views. It was the one and only video.
40,000 views?
This is at the time, I guess, when it had that much.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah.
He uploaded.
Yeah.
Turns out that's AugieRFC's second channel.
Oh, Neo Augie. Okay.
Yeah, so like when I realized that, I was like, oh, okay. So it's someone who's established. And
yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to lie, out of every YouTuber, AugieRFC was the one who I've always wanted to fight in Creator Clash. Not because, like,
What the fuck, dude? AugieRFC is the YouTuber I've always wanted to fight.
_is me 76 super chatted $5. My money better not go to cancer kids.
No, don't worry, it won't.
It goes right to us.
It goes right to us. Always wanted to fight. What the fuck does that even mean? Why?
At Creator Clash.
Why me? What the fuck?
I don't have any hatred for the guy. It's just I've always wanted to fight him in Creator Clash for some reason.
Are y'all like even the same height, weight class?
I mean, maybe he thinks that. I don't know. Like what? That'd be funny if he was like some tall,
he's like 6
fat
foot, like
ass
200
or something.
pounds.
He's like, I've always wanted to beat up AugieRFC. I'm like, whoa,
relax,
fucking leave me alone.
That's
Jar would rape you.
Okay.
Does anyone know what this guy looks like? I'm pretty sure he's tall.
I believe he's everyone.
He's tall and Tardigrade. Well, then this isn't a fucking fair fight. Really? So he's like a massive guy, and he's just like, I want to beat up Augie.
Okay, man.
Shit.
Relax.
That, honestly, dude. I wish that. Dude, I'd love to see that happen. Honestly.
Oh, is this a picture I'm supposed to be sending?
We have a picture that we're being sent of his face. I mean, I don't know how much I can tell about his appearance from just wait, what?
That's like a full body picture.
Open image, new tab. That's Jar?
That's just a robot?
This is actually not the mental image I had of him.
No, me neither.
At all.
Not even close.
I mean, this looks like when he was like a little ass kid, though. This picture looks like it was taken in like 2006.
Yeah.
You know?
That quality.
How old is this? You're done, bro? Augie could rape him. He's kind of a Chad. Superman shirt. That's drip.
Well, I can't tell his height from this picture, but I mean,
yeah.
He looks Link. I mean, y'all both look like you'd be the same weight class if he's the same height as you.
Interesting.
Maybe you could do it, dude.
Dude, I thought Jar was black. No. What? Dude, he would tear you into 2 pieces. He has inbred strength. He looks like a Spurg, to be honest. I can see the autism. Why? Wait,
From like the 20 pixels?
Well, I mean, I can see it. Like, look at his smile. You know,
he's in like the closed mouth.
Look at his
smile.
like cheekbones. You can tell, and look at those eyes. Look.
Is this you, part of you losing your mind? look at his cheekbones.
Look at that.
Okay.
All right, just a robot, ladies and gentlemen.
You versus Augie. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Templeton.
Well, I'm hungry, so I'm probably gonna eat.
Wow.
Nibble on something. I don't want my system to go into shock.
Templeton
at least.
L there. He wasn't like, why do you want to fight Augie so bad?
What? Who is Himpleton?
You don't know Himpleton?
Well, I mean, I know like his weird lore or something, right? What's the Himpleton?
25 cents. He goes to the gym.
What's the video of Himpleton like fucking freaking out?
Himpleton Crash and Explains, 7 hours, by the way.
Okay, hold on. Himpleton Crash Out Explained.
That first video.
7 hours.
Mike, title of that.
Why would you an explained video?
Why would you title that?
Next Pink Eye video. Himpleton Crash Out Explained in 10 minutes. This
because
is the
he got
video.
into.
I don't know, ZV. Who has ever used you?
Who has ever used me?
Who has ever made you feel dirty?
Dirty.
Violated you.
What is music?
What?
What?
Are you referring to? Are you referring to like?
I'm referring to you getting. Yes.
Bell also super chatted $9.99.
We have that in common.
Thank you for the 10.
Thank you.
What the fuck? This Joker ass
Why would you
there.
bring that up? You're actually a freak. What the hell?
Because you have brought up. You've brought up the same thing. I'm operating using your standards.
Why are you so... This is going to be you in 24
So you
hours.
throw it and you can't take it. Is that what it is? You're that pathetic? I mean, sure. I'm not going to dispute the fact I'm a loser. I'm a loser, I'm a druggie, I'm a dumbass. But look at you. This is what you do to get your fucking kicks. You literally said it yesterday. If you don't do shit like this, if you don't hurt people, you start to feel like you're going insane. Do you know who else felt that way?
This guy's so cool, Dan.
Dennis Rader. The BT
This is
killer.
Lyrics' old co-host.
The bind,
Is it?
torture.
Apparently.
And,
I
bind,
didn't know
torture, kill,
Lyrics had
killer.
co-hosts.
He felt that way.
I can't, man.
Wow. That's the Himpleton.
That's Himpleton.
Now, I don't know what that...
Has someone ever made you feel
What is the
dirty?
context of that? Oh, Kinetic Kel covered it.
Oh, okay.
Dude. Kinetic Kel covered it,
For
guys.
6 hours is what mine was.
For 6 hours?
like- Why?
What did she cover?
I know it's like echoing.
There's a crazier one. Link it.
Okay, link.
At on Twitter. At
Dude, I've
AugieRFC.
never watched the Kinetic Kel show before.
Dude.
Childhood trauma debate goes nuclear.
You mean like the lies you told Queeman earlier?
This is
like
Mr.
yesterday,
Sin.
right?
But like, how am I a lock
Mr.
up?
Sin
I'm making you
versus
cry
Himpleton.
over a tweet.
Mr. Sin, of course.
Just feels like it does feel like you've got kind of a double standard on this Himpleton.
You can't take the heat.
You engaged with me. I didn't seek you out. So you're just an incompetent idiot, basically.
This is not a clout grab for me. It's always been of principle.
How am I lying? I could probably make 10 streams out of this guy with all the lies you've told.
These are the sorts of things that probably make people think you're like a little bit unhinged about lyrics, but you know the rules of this space, and I didn't see you fighting that battle.
What? Hamilton lost this debate? This was a Mr. Sin. I don't know where the fuck I am, dude. I don't know where the fuck I am.
Just went on a random tangent there.
I don't know. Well, how do we talk about this guy again? Oh yeah, fucking, he wants to fucking fight me. Just a robot fucking cheated on his girlfriend at VidCon? What's this?
What the actual the robot voice? He had the robot voice on
he's
as
got
well.
the picture there.
He was doing the robot voice.
That was to make fun of a white girl.
Oh my god, dude, bro, he's Rizzler, the Robo Rizzler.
Who's DMing
He's
his
a
shit?
girlfriend at this point. I thought he's had a girlfriend for 2 years. How's his girlfriend gonna feel about this? This guy's the sex pest Terminator. He's got that red vision. You know, the red Terminator shit.
Chud is talking about the VidCon situation where Jar stalked 3 women. Dude, what the fuck? I went to VidCon 2023. Why didn't I see Jar? Dude, this is
he was hidden
crazy.
somewhere.
Play the pissing clip. What?
Are you talking about the stuff we already watched where he kept saying he's pissing on his
Alright.
boots?
Dude, I'm actually fucking... It is nice that I'm unpunished, though. You know?
Only the shots that you're not like covered in egg right now.
Yeah, but the shots like that isn't even...
It's like the pepper, like it wouldn't.
Yeah,
you wouldn't feel it now.
exactly. There's pissing. There's audio of Jar pissing with the robot filter. Dude, that's crazy. All right, guys. Fuck this.
Are you just leaving? Oh, okay.
All right. 3 days in and he quit? Shut the fuck up.
Johnster 869 super chatted $1.99. The pride flag emoji, Jonkler versus the debate, grapes emoji, ist.
All right. Let's finish the fucking coverage.
Oh, yeah. I tried to get multiple thumbnails. I mean, I wanted to get something out of this, but I ultimately didn't use it, mainly because Cindy asked me not to. But yeah, I guess that's fair. Collaboration, that's a fair term. But no, I was not trying to use this to get with Cindy. I can understand how it looks like that.
But every action you've taken, every step of the way has been purely oriented around getting you closer to Cindy and not towards any actual goal. Your video fucking sucked because you couldn't be bothered to read the messages, and you didn't do any independent research aside from what Kumo had already done for you on a stream like 2 weeks beforehand. When you spoke to Cindy, you spent 0 time interrogating her actual side of the story or interrogating any of the facts or interrogating what she thought she did wrong, and spent all the time trying to build a rapport with her and build connection. And then you spend more time afterwards jeopardizing the story, bitching and complaining about the fact you can't fall asleep and you need someone to fall asleep on call with. And then when Kumo turns around and tries to clean up after you, you say, oh yeah, that Kumo guy's backstabbing us. Yeah, you shouldn't trust that Kumo guy. You shouldn't trust, because you're very clearly feeling insecure and threatened by Kumo. So every step of the way, all of your actions are oriented around trying to fuck.
That's the one guy yesterday who was just sitting there like,
He was like,
localization of RFC sucks.
He's like, just call Flamenco.
You could be doing blood sports with Flamenco right now, but instead you're doing this shit. It's like,
okay,
you're
man.
right, dude. You know what? We need to call Flamenco.
You know what's so funny about that?
We should call Flamenco and make up with him.
Oh yeah, we should do the thing we were talking about yesterday.
Yeah,
the tier list.
We should actually just pretend, just
what
see
if we just
like,
did it like we say it right now? Okay, for the next like 8 hours, everything we do is just like it's not real.
Let's just pretend,
but we're just gonna act like we're just the biggest.
Yeah,
we're just gonna try to make it with every lolcow ever.
Yeah, we should just call Flamenco and just pretend to
like Nick is he's a fat ass.
Yeah,
Fatty was right. Fatty was wrong.
Everyone, don't. We'll hope Fatty doesn't tune in.
Yeah,
and we'll just make up with Flamenco with all the people. Call Michael Alberto.
Yep,
dude. Holy shit.
That's just
Athena.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go raid for Athena on D Live. oh, she's very. What did he say when it? How would he defend himself? He's like, oh, she's a very sweet girl. Like,
yeah, something like that. She's just a very sweet girl. She's a good friend or something.
Some freak pedophile online. That is all you've been interested in.
No, that is not true. I have no interest in Cinny. I haven't even seen a picture of their face. If Kumo wants to get with Cinny, if that is the case, go for it. I don't really care about that. My problem, I started saying that when Kumo leaked my video, and I was like, what the fuck? And like, you can say that's cleaning up after me, but like, you know, what would be cleaning up after me would be like messaging me on Discord, hey, don't go through with this. Like video or whatever, or like, hey, this is what you should change about it. Like, I feel like I'm being treated very.
Didn't Kumo send you a message saying like, your friends were right, don't release the video or whatever?
Zero super chatted $20. Flamenco deserves one more fireside chat.
Oh shit,
dude, he deserves it, man. Sunny Viva with the $20.
Thank you for the big 20.
It's time to spin the fucking wheel. I have too many tabs open.
Edge them a little bit. You can't just spin this right, but you give them their dopamine too fast, okay? We're at the wheel.
What was that little timer you had?
Yeah, I had like I mean, you can pull that up if you want, but you know, they got to sit there and wait, okay? They want to donate, let them wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, you know what? We're fucking doing this.
This is our break time. Now we get a little break for a couple minutes before we spin the wheel.
What does Flamenco
You sit there and wait.
What is Flamenco even posting on Twitter? I'm going to open up his page and it's just going to be like fucking child porn or whatever he tweets.
Oh, Flamenco, yeah.
Yeah.
Patience is a virtue, exactly.
What is Flamenco fucking tweeting? He's retweeting holy shit, his Twitter's just... I open up Flamenco's fucking Twitter and it's just Nux's fucking Twitter.
Wait,
every tweet Nux Taku has ever made, Flamenco just fucking retweets it, and then there's other stuff here.
Too.
Yeah, but it's just Nux. Okay, finally.
Gator, of course.
Fucking Gator, dude. I just opened up his page. Drama. Punch Nazi VTuber. He's just V2. Does he ever tweet anything interesting anymore? Like, does he ever tweet like, oh, these submissive little girls? It's fun to fuck submissive little girls.
Yeah.
Remember when he would tweet stuff like that?
I do. And then now I think he gave up on it because he'll get made fun of.
He gave up on it. Kind of like how I gave up on the quality of this fucking stream. I don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I really don't give a fuck anymore. Is it time to spin the wheel?
I mean, sure, bro. You think they've been edged enough?
Fuck it. Spin the fucking wheel, dude. Spin the fucking wheel.
Wow. Not under 40 hours, by the way. Back to 40 hours, by the way. Back to 40 hours.
Wow.
Never leaving 40 hours. Yeah.
We made so much progress, and then look what happens. Okay, we'll reset the fucking goal, ladies and gentlemen. Reset the fucking goal. React to anime like Susie Liu. Doesn't Liam Donovan, didn't he like review?
Yeah, maybe if we get like a strike on the channel, we can like use that as an excuse to stop streaming.
So, we're banned, guys. Sorry. What if we actually do get a strike, though? What happens then?
We maybe switch to a different channel
fucking Kick or something?
Or Twitch. We can finally use...
Twitch.
We could finally use, what is it? The built-in stream element stuff for Twitch.
I haven't even thought about streaming on my Twitch. They unpartnered me on Twitch.
Oh, did they?
We switched to Cozy. Dude, we still got Cozy.
Yeah.
Do I have a Cozy?
Kick would probably actually be the best. Because you're monetizing there too, right? You got the JSLOC set you up with the check mark.
Dude,
you still do.
My fucking Cozy
look at your
channel.
look at your description.
Boy,
they've left that there.
I was trying to get banned here. I don't even think I can stream on Cozy because they deleted my stream key.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Not to RFC, man.
Dude. Boax saw this and was just like, that's fine.
You saw this.
Why is this fucker at the top of my Discover tab always? Never streams. Cozy promotes my channel at all times. That's fucking awesome.
Spam bullshit. No.
Dude, all right. Everyone type in the Cozy chat.
Do you have an account?
Holy shit. Yeah, we'll stream over here, dude. This website was pretty fucking cool back in the day, though. You got to admit. You know? There's a lot of good content on here. Girl Boner Radio?
The fuck is
what?
JLP doing? What is he doing?
Jesse Lee, what the fuck is this?
I think they would be.
You think they would be unhappy?
Well, yeah, you know, I think we've seen in culture over time.
What are we
and
fucking?
throughout
Why is it
history,
titled that?
When women are.
Girl Boner Radio.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude. All the fucking shit, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's get back into.
We're gonna see Chud in the chat for Girl Boner Radio.
Holy shit. Okay, there's so much fucking content that I have.
Does Nick even use his own site anymore? I don't even think he streams on Cozy. Maybe he dual streams.
He probably just dual streams on it. He moved on to Rumble.
I can't get over that. Like,
what are we doing here?
Fuck or take down the video. What
but he didn't. But he didn't see the video yet, and I really thought this was going to go by differently. And
okay, but you just said that if he was actually trying to clean up after you, he would have been trying to stop you doing stuff enough for your liking at the time. Even though you haven't even read the logs that your video is about. You haven't even read the logs your video is about, so I don't know why you would think that someone has to see the source material to know.
You know what? Like, I don't think. Give me a second. I need to think.
That's fine. Go on, Queeman. Let's chill out for a second. Let Mr. Robot here process that in his CPU. Okay.
I mean, it's been
Nice.
it's
I like
been
how
a very
Chucky's strong
stressful
like that.
last couple of hours.
Sure.
But no, I want to make this clear. From my perspective, he didn't want me talking about this situation because it didn't go so well for him, so he assumed it wouldn't go so well for me.
What are they even talking about?
I thought my video would go by a lot better than
The
it
guy who
actually
leaked it,
did,
Kumo.
and this is by far the dumbest thing I've ever done on YouTube. I absolutely take the L on that, but I have no, aside from having Cine as an ally, I had no interest in Cine.
What's it like? Because you already admitted you had sexual interest in her earlier. Right? You said, I'm a straight man. Of course I've got sexual interest in Cine.
Okay, now I care about this.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen what they look like, but like, as a woman, I'm going to find a woman attractive.
What? As a woman?
As a woman, by the way.
What the fuck?
I'm going to find women attractive.
You've got that little autistic niggling in your brain.
What?
Where there's- you
Autistic
hear a
what?
female-
What did Queen say?
What?
Female voiced online. You see a female cartoon character online, and you're like, wow, whoa, female cartoon characters are so fucking hot. I want to fuck that female cartoon character. And now you've oriented your entire online content creation career around
I
this.
guess so. I mean, you see a hot cartoon character. I mean, I've admitted that Data Animations cartoon is pretty hot.
Jaden Animation's cartoon is pretty hot. Okay, chat, W or L take. I always thought if you jack off to cartoons or drawings, you're fucked in the head. I don't care. People always said stuff like, oh, well, when I was a kid, I used to think this was... This includes anime too, right? Like, what are you finding attractive out of fiction?
Well, for me, the weirdest is Jaden Animations. That one really freaks me out because she's like, her character is so simple. Like, her character model is extremely simple. It's not sexual at all. That is where I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why?
What does her character look like?
When I say
It's
I
just
was
it?
almost
That's her character.
That's
Squid
it?
Game,
This is what
I
thousands of
specifically-
people goon to.
This is so hot.
Just that.
What's the part? It's just a stick figure with hair.
That's it. That's it. Like, because at least, maybe you can make gooner arguments. It's like, oh, if it's like an anime girl with titties and ass or something. This is just nothing. It's like,
I mean,
how do people
Chat's
goon
all
to
saying
this?
that's an L take, but it's like, I don't know, man. It like art, like people are really into like jacking off to like art. They're like, oh, look at this fan art I drew of Daisy from Mario Brothers, and I'm just like, but you're like, maybe it's not like the take isn't okay if you find like drawings hot, that's weird. But the take is like people are into that like just as much as they would be into real women, if not more.
Yep, a lot more sometimes.
Yeah, a lot of it is like I prefer the like digital rendition of women over actual women, and to me that's like gay. I don't know. I just always have found that like just bizarre. Like, is this like a terrible take?
But like, I have no, people can make their avatar look like however
That's
they want.
LARPing. No one actually means that. I don't fucking think so. I don't know.
Whether they prefer it over a real woman, I think that's true. I think
a lot of people think
people
that.
like jerk off to hentai more than regular porn.
Well, it's like, okay, if I go to your Twitter page and it's just non-stop fucking art or whatever, I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like art of like girls, like fucking gooner art, or even just regular art or something like that.
Right.
Like if I'm going into like lyrics as likes, and I'm just like, why?
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
But it's like, why this?
Well, I mean, yeah, like appreciating art every now and then is fine, but you're right. There are some people who it's like 16 hours a day they're retweeting art on Twitter. It's like, what is going on that it's just every single
We can't just appreciate art? No.
Well, there's
You can't.
there's a too much, you can do too much of anything. And I think sometimes it can be too much where it's like, it's literally all you do all day.
It's like a psychological, like I just feel like there's like something psychologically fucked up in the psyche of a person that just enjoys that type of stuff to like an extreme degree. It's one thing to just see a picture of a woman, like an art of a woman, and be like, oh, it's a cool picture or something, right? But it's like, to me, like there's some sort of like psychological like fuck up there where you are just into this more than the actual thing, and people say that doesn't exist.
Would you say the same for like video games? Like if someone's playing video games like 15 hours a day
and jacking off? I'm talking about sexual stuff.
Oh, okay. You're talking about like retweeting gooner arts.
Well, even if it's not gooner, but just like being into like your whole like culture,
well, then,
like your whole
video games. Yeah, video games do the same thing.
Well, your whole culture is just animated fucking shit that you like. That you prefer digital beauty to like actual real world beauty.
Yeah, so like video games do the same thing if someone's like gaming for like 16 hours a day or watching.
Well, this is a totally different conversation to me, because that is gaming. The reason why you play game versus why you look at an attractive woman are like two different reasons.
Well, you just said not sexual. That's why I'm saying it.
Even if the art is not sexual.
If I'm gooning,
right.
It's to thick tan adult women.
Thick tan adult women. Thank you for that.
Yeah, thanks.
So I don't know, dude. It's just it's a very strange phenomenon that I've noticed.
Yeah, I just think if you do anything for like your entire waking, well, it says us while we're streaming. But if you do anything, look at our fucking mental sanity though. It's proof to the theory.
Yes, exactly. It's if like you do the same thing over and over again. You're just into, I need commissions, like Zach Scott.
Oh yeah, with the daisy thing. Yeah.
Yeah, where he's just into like elephant daisy art all over the place. That's fucked up.
Well.
Yeah.
And there's people that are all into that shit. I just think like, I'm not saying I fully agree like with the Gavin McGinnis like anime take, where it's like if you
all
watch anime you're a pedophile, like the boomer anime take. But I am very sympathetic to that position, because I just feel like it's wrong, to be that obsessed and into that culture. Just that's your fucking nonstop thing. I feel like it's wrong. I feel like you should go outside.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm not bald in real life. I'm actually pretty hairy.
It's influenced you, hasn't it? You've looked at that little cartoon avatar and you've thought, I can protect that little cartoon avatar. And so you've gone and done
I did not think that.
I feel like you probably have, because you've admitted to having sexual interest in this person you've never seen. They're just a disembodied female voice who's being accused of being a pedophile. So...
I mean, you're going off on like bringing up my autism when it comes to like cartoon avatars, but it's also, you can also say it's my autism when I say, well, like, of course I will be.
Well, I also carry over the same mindset to cartoons too. Like Saber Spark, we're getting into like all my hot takes. Okay. I don't like if you're a guy and you're just obsessed with cartoons. I don't like that.
Like what?
That's weird.
Like an example. What do you mean?
Like your Cartoon Network, like your big thing or whatever. You know how like let's say somebody's big thing is gaming, right? Cool. I'm fine with that, right? If your big thing is cartoons, I don't like that.
Why? Like, what's your reasoning? Why is the take hot?
It's immature.
Oh.
Immature, like it's one thing to be nostalgic for cartoons that you watched as a kid. It's one thing to occasionally consume cartoons, right? But if that's like one of your hobbies is like you're obsessed with cartoon culture and Cartoon Network, and you love what's that guy that everyone like the guy that LS Mark fucking used to cover a lot, the fuck, I don't remember any of this shit.
Oh, I'm not remembering.
Yeah, I don't like when people are super into cartoons. I think that's you need to grow up a little bit.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What about like Nintendo? Like Nintendo would fall under this category?
No, it's gaming.
Oh, it's not
I suspend a lot of my views and stuff like this when it comes to gaming, because gaming is like a creative outlet. You know what I mean? Gaming is something that you can actually use to, like, you know, keep your fucking skills sharp. You're consuming art in your own sort of way, but when it's like just cartoons that are made for like fucking children or whatever, right? And you're just watching it, you're just sitting down. I hate TV too. I hate watching TV. You know, and movies I think should be a very rare thing that you consume. Like, you know, you should see maybe like 2 or 3 movies a month or something like that, right? Like, this is the position.
Okay.
If Amy has super chatted $4.99. Remember that Turkey Tom was originally a cartoon guy before doing
commentary. Yeah, and then he grew
he
up.
Wanted to faux animations.
Go to normal.
Tito Matthew became a member. Tito Matthew celebrates 16 months of membership.
I'm like, the chat is like,
well, I'm just confused. Okay, so here's the thing. So you're talking about gaming as like so what are you talking about? Like, if you play Sonic, like, right? Like, what is happening to your mind that's completely different than if you like look at like Sonic art on Twitter? Not
well, sexual. I don't play fucking Sonic all the fucking time.
Well, no, I'm not saying that.
I did that when I was a kid, but like, I don't
know. But like, what would the difference be between someone who plays Sonic all the time, like Boax?
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You just earlier said gaming doesn't apply.
But it's like Boax is a lazy gamer though, because the way that Boax plays games, he plays repetitive. He plays the same level, Green Hill Zone every day. You know, he doesn't challenge himself. There's no intellectual stimulation. You know, it's one thing to pick up old games and just, you know, I'll pick up like Mario Galaxy for the first time in a couple years. I'll play through the whole game, I'll beat it, then I'm done with it, right? Boax plays the same shit all the fucking time, right? The same levels of Pikmin, the same levels of Sonic.
So would you say Boax, like the way that he games?
And he doesn't even play all of the Sonic games. He only plays like the easy ones.
Well, would that be like the same way that someone's like obsessed with like just Cartoon Network cartoons? Like, would you see like the way Boax plays Sonic games and Pikmin every day is the same as if someone like is obsessed with just Nickelodeon as an adult?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
it's like
the same category.
I don't like people that are repetitive.
Yeah.
You know, that are into just repetitive, like cheap stimulating shit. It's like if somebody eats like Doritos every day. Fuck you. You know?
Interesting.
It's rotting your mind. It's rotting your stomach. You know what I mean? You just do the same repetitive, low, you know, it's not good for you, right? You gotta try. You need to be constantly intaking new things, right?
Yeah.
Taking in new things. I don't know.
Oh, someone says, do you hate speedrunning? That's actually a good question. What is speedrunning different?
Speedrunning makes you crazy.
But is it different maybe because you're trying to challenge yourself at least?
Speedrunning is highly repetitive and it makes you crazy. I respect the skill that it takes because you are constantly trying to improve. You are constantly trying to learn new strats and learn when new strategies come out in games, when new exploits come out, you have to learn it and you have to learn it through repetition. So I respect the skill that it takes and I respect the, you know, commitment that it takes from you.
Yeah.
But it also vindicates me because it makes you nuts. You know, when you speed run, you become trans, you become
Carl Jobs.
You cut your cock off, you start accusing people of killing Apollo Legend, and then you lose $500,000. Like, you know, I respect speedrunning for the talent that it takes because it does require talent, but through that repetition, it kills you inside. So it's like something that I respect more than just if you just sit on your ass.
Because like Boax isn't speedrunning Sonic. When he's playing Sonic, he's not trying to improve himself. He's just sitting there and playing it for 5 hours.
Yeah. So I respect it. It takes talent, but it also rots your mind internally. And it's not good. But watching the same thing every day is gay. Well, I think also with the thing I don't like about cards, I just don't like animation. I don't like all this shit. You know, I don't like people that are obsessed with it. It's a personal thing for me. I don't know. I just don't.
It's why
like. Hold on, let me open up Saberspark's channel.
He hates working.
Wow, W donation.
That's why Augie maxes out at 1K views. He hates working. Wow, good one. What do you mean maxes out at 1K views?
Dude.
Let's see here. Look at all this shit. Sperm? What the fuck is that even? What happened to this? This guy's channel looks way different than when I last looked at it. Why is it all porn now? What the fuck is this?
Rusty Shackelford super
I haven't watched this guy's channel in like 7 years.
Running is TRON activities. Increase your intellect by doing a 1cc.
Speedrunning is true in activities.
Wow.
Nice.
It was always porn.
It was always porn. I don't know. I used to watch this guy's channel like way back in the day, but it's like all of this. It's too much. Do you get it?
I mean, he's hustling out there.
He's fucking doing it or whatever,
He's
right?
got 2 million subs. He's hustling. He's got a fan base, big audience. People like it.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm just irritable right now.
You're just on edge.
I really am on edge. I watched this guy in 2018. Yeah, that's when I watched this guy.
Yeah.
And I would watch his videos. I would take it in, but I'd just be like, okay, I've had enough.
Like just too much. Like
yeah, I'd watch all his videos. He had some interesting points. He'd talk about Cartoon Network. He'd talk about whatever the fuck Nickelodeon shows, and I watched him for like a good month, and then I was like, okay, I'm done with this for the rest of my life. That's how you should consume that. You know?
Wow.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
What are we doing? Oh, this? Okay.
But of course, I'm saying that as a straight male, of course I'm going to be attracted to a female. That's all I mean by that. I really should have been more careful with my wording there.
Sorry, repeat that last bit?
Sorry if I stuttered.
He said he should be more careful
Obsessed with children's cartoons is what you're talking about. Well, I feel like I'm talking about like people that are obsessed with like My Little Pony or something like that.
Oh, you're thinking of like bronies.
I'm thinking like when I think of people, it's not even just, maybe I'm taking out my anger on the wrong people, but it's like when I imagine people that like their whole thing is like, I love Cartoon Network and I'm a 40-year-old man. It's like, I equate you to like, you know, bronies or something. People that like have like the thing is, like with My Little Pony, you have to have like autism to like connect with that show because it has colors. It has a lot of things that trigger, you know, it has a lot of triggers that autistic people gravitate towards.
Especially as like a grown man.
Yeah.
And it's like a woman or a young girl, and it's totally different. But.
Right. Yeah, exactly. But most of the people, I would say like probably most of like My Little Pony's audience is men. Grown
That's
men.
actually probably true. A majority.
At least men. You know, teenagers to young adults. I think that, you know, and mostly men. I think that's a sickness to me.
This would be facts, but it's coming from a Sonic fan, says one.
Okay, but do you guys think that I just like play Sonic all the time? I played Sonic when I was like a fucking kid, and I still like Sonic games. Every now and again, I'll pick up a Sonic game and beat it. But I'm not somebody that just sits. I don't play Sonic nearly as much as you guys like think that I do.
How many hours a month would you say you play Sonic?
Like every other month, maybe I'll pick up a game and beat it, and that's it.
So maybe
and
like
the games take like a few hours to beat.
It's like 4 hours a month, probably if you combine.
Yeah, like I don't. They're platformers, man. It would be too repetitive.
Yeah.
You know.
It's okay, Augie. I feel the same way about Nintendo fans. Well, there you go. People are relating to you. It's okay.
Wow.
Will underscore is underscore me 76 super chatted $2. Connor reads same doc for 5 days. Didn't crack.
Oh well.
Okay. Didn't crack. Really now? You didn't crack in that whole stream. Is that true?
I don't know. I mean, it's people can tell me if they think I did. I don't know.
There were some moments there.
I pushed through. I powered through.
I'm not saying I'm not going to power through.
You know, I crashed.
Really
I did
now?
crash it a few times. Sort of abandoned half the chat.
Listen, okay. I'm just breaking free right now.
Okay. Oh yeah.
When I stream, I am contained in my little chamber where I'm like, I must give the pre-approved takes. I must have a chat that likes me. I must have a cabal that likes me. I must have fatties, you know, permission. Right now, I'm frustrated, but it's like I'm starting to feel more free than I've ever felt my entire life. Nothing matters anymore. Really, truly, nothing matters. Anything I say on this stream can just be excused for I'm crazy right now.
Oh, really? Is that like that?
Yes.
You're already free of planning.
Nobody can criticize anything I say on this stream from here on out all the way until the very end. Because I'm fucking nuts right now.
Wow.
And it might not seem like I'm fully nuts because I'm only just beginning the process. But as I'm like shedding I feel like I'm like a snake, like shedding my skin right now.
A snake? That's wow. No, I'm just kidding.
You know?
Dude, Sonic show in the chat. Oh dang, what does he say? Even I didn't play Sonic games after release, very soy. Damn.
Yeah.
Is the Sonic show too much or he's like appropriate? Well, he's like making content of it too.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch his content, but I met him as a guy. He was a totally normal guy, great guy. So he gets my approval, you know?
Okay, he's chill.
So I met him, he was totally normal guy. So yeah. But yeah, nothing really matters.
Wow.
Say a slur, please. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Please, 3 pleases.
My channel doesn't even matter anymore.
You know what?
It's like
His wording.
I mean, before that, what he should be more careful with his wording about what? About being sexually interested in sinning?
How do you feel about guys who are really into fish tanks?
Was it like a collector's thing? I feel like collecting is cool. I've always respected collecting.
Yeah, that's spaced. Like, yeah. At first I thought you meant fish tank like the Sam Hyde show, but you mean like literally like you have like you collect fish tanks. That's fucking cool. If you have like a room where they're all like, you know,
like around
lit up and like there's fucking thousands of fish just that sounds fucking awesome.
Or
No. I mean, like, as a straight guy, of course I'm going to be attracted to women. Like, if she was a guy, of course there would be no
super into
attraction.
puppetry. Like
puppets?
Like, yeah, puppets or...
Like doing puppet shows?
He says puppetry, so I guess whatever that means.
What the fuck does that mean?
I guess...
Like collecting puppets? That's weird. But if you're like a guy that travels around the country doing puppet shows, like entertaining kids, then that's fucking based. You know?
Like if you collect them but never do anything.
If you just collect them and never do anything to them, you're a pedophile. But if you mean like people that like throw on like puppet shows for kids or like a child entertainer, yeah, it's fucking based. You know, that's you're giving children like great memories that they'll remember that their whole life. That's fucking based.
What about entertaining adults with puppets? Like what, Kermit the Frog? Like the Muppets?
Kermit the Frog is based.
Yeah.
And I like the Muppets too. Everyone in my family hates the Muppets though.
Oh really?
Or they don't care about them. I always thought the Muppets was cool.
What the fuck even is this stream? I'm just throwing the chat's questions.
Are there any hobbies that sit on the edge for you? Like hobbies where it's like I kind of think it's cool, but it's also pretty gay.
Someone suggested collecting Legos.
Legos are based. Yeah.
Yeah. Not childish.
No, because it's building shit.
Yeah.
I mean, men like to build things. I mean, it's, you know, I think Minecraft's based. Legos are based. You know?
You like Muppets but hate cartoons. Well, I don't think you hate cartoons. You just don't want it to be someone's...
When that's your whole thing, you're weird.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking problem.
Okay.
There. I was very autistic with my wording.
But it's not just like a generic...
What about painting models? That's based.
I think the chat's starting to ask like their own hobbies to see what you have to say about.
Yeah, I mean none of these are like alarming to me, but it's just I think you guys are missing what I'm getting at here. I don't know.
These require skill. Knitting.
Dude, you know what's a really good channel?
What's up?
There's this guy that I like to watch. His name is Uncle Tim. And he's a collector. He's a toy collector, right? He collects models, he collects action figures, he collects toys, right? However, his channel used to be about like toy collection, but this guy is like completely schizophrenic, okay? He uploads, sometimes he uploads like 10 videos a day when he's like really activated. And he talks about all kinds of stuff. He talks about conspiracy theories. He talks about his problems with the world, his problems with life. He talks about just anything that crosses his mind. He talks about politics. A lot of the times he'll talk about toys. He'll cope about his addiction to buying toys. He probably has like, I'm not even joking, like 300 videos that are all about the same topic, which is they're just like 10-minute, 6-minute rants about how he has an addiction to overspending and it's a problem and he hates that, but he just keeps, there's literally like 300 videos about that. He has videos talking about like, you know, just literally anything that's on his mind.
Chat says, lol, what a loser.
Huh?
Chat says, lol, what a loser. Is he autistic? EDP?
No. I don't know if I can find like a good video that truly represents. He does like one video where he talks
most
about
popular. Is there popular ones?
He does go viral every now and again, which is weird. Toys are not for kids anymore. Kids are done with Legos. Why I quit collecting? You need to get a real hobby. I want to find one where he talks about just like, I can't find like a good video where he talks about like vaccines or something like that.
God. Wow.
But he got demonetized for a bit. He started talking about the Jews and I don't know if he's actually said the Jews, but he said something along the lines of like the people in power like want to keep him contained and he has to go back to talking about toys. Do one where he talks about his childhood. Okay. Where is it? What's a good one? I haven't seen this guy's video in a while. We had the best childhood.
How y'all doing? It's your Uncle Tim. This is Uncle Tim Rants and Reviews, the channel where I rant and I review. First of all, I just want to say, just thank you, fam. I know a lot of you all remember the childhood we had back in the day, the childhood that they don't have now. You know, now, you know, everything is tablets and computers and, you know, video games. Back then, it was imagination completely. Your imagination was at work. We had wooden swords. We had sticks that we used to play ball with. We used to run through the damn woods, hollering and screaming, you know. We would see shit.
How do you feel about spending thousands of dollars on pinball machines?
Pinball machines? Based.
Oh, he's feeling the fatty, guys. He's feeling the fatty.
Okay.
He doesn't
Actually, it's pedophilic and gay.
He doesn't want to upset fatty.
That didn't supposed to exist, but we would just keep minding our damn business, and it minded
Super chatted $4.99. Can day 4 be about the JQ?
Yep.
You know, you just ran, man. You just
all
did
day long
shit,
tomorrow.
Man, it was just amazing to be a little kid doing. Man, rolling
What
down.
about Fortnite skins collecting? What about that?
That's gay.
Oh shit! Don't say that to fatty, guys. Don't say that to fatty.
If you buy skins in a video game, like all of them, you're spending like probably like hundreds of dollars on cosmetics, which don't actually benefit the game itself.
You're blackballed from the Cabal right now if you keep talking.
So if I give a take that's anti-Cabal, you know, I get shit on. But if I agree with the Cabal, then I'm appealing to fatty. Okay.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying. I'm just warning you.
Interesting.
You will be blackballed from the Cabal.
Okay.
And shit. You turn sideways and just roll down the damn hill. Just shit didn't make no sense. You know, having fun with your friends, playing baseball, you know, walking down the
this guy's spitting facts right now.
Real train tracks above.
This is what Tipster's channel should have been.
Above the actual.
He kind of looks like Tipster, actually. Now that I think about it.
River, you know, while a
Tipster was
fucking
black.
train was coming. It reminded me of Stand By Me. We running down the tracks and shit, man. Just a good time. Enjoying being young, you know, enjoying being kids, man. You know, swinging
looks like
into
EDP,
the water,
good
you know,
one.
from
It's a phenotype.
rope from off the top of the hill, swinging and flipping into the water, you know. Here, it wasn't no gators in this area, but you know what, you know, the South was a beast, you know, just like Chicago is, you know.
Tipster and shoe nice with a bit of EDP.
Don't say that. That's
actually
fucking
so
terrible.
accurate. He has like the head shape of shoe nice, but the build like Tipster.
That's fucking terrible. This guy's based. You should all subscribe to him. Fuck it.
This is banned on YouTube.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. I played this on YouTube before. We watched the whole thing on YouTube.
Okay.
I've always been good at finding patterns. And the closer I get to this topic, the more receptive I become to a new kind of language. One that speaks to the darkest parts of my soul.
Like, what would your last meal be?
Oh, brother, probably a fully loaded deep dish pizza. I love all kinds of pizza. Yeah.
That's when this feeling of delusion sinks into my bones. Surely this clip of Hillary Clinton saying she loves pizza is just that, and nothing more. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that a part of me, sometimes a large part of me, begins to consider the notion that what the former Secretary of State is doing here is talking to us.
I love all kinds of pizza. Yeah.
Isn't it so fucked up how Nick DiOrio always, like, just demeans this guy's content? Like, he's always just like, ha, you're saying that Hillary Clinton saying she likes pizza is evidence of a conspiracy? Whoa, that's fucking good. There's no way, dude. It's like they all speak in code. We know this, right? Like, why is that such... Even if you don't believe that, it's like, you can't even just entertain that as like a fucking theory, right?
And by us, I mean those who fully grow...
Why aren't you saying anything?
What do you want me to say?
You're like nervous. You think if you're going to say something, you're implicated in this.
I don't know what you want me to say about that.
Dude, I'm asking you a question.
What, that it's fucked up that Nick does that? He's not allowed to not like Mouthy Buddha?
Okay, now you're shielding.
I'm just saying, if he doesn't like him, he doesn't like him. It's not that deep.
Dude, I'm just saying, it's like, isn't it just weird that we can't even just entertain that as an idea? It's just automatically crazy.
I mean, I don't know. Has he watched this on stream?
Yes, to shit on it.
Oh, he watched it with you?
He'll watch like the first few seconds and he'll be like, dude, he's so nuts.
Rock the scale of this topic completely.
Hillary, you are next. Name the most mischievous thing Chelsea did as a teenager in the White House.
My answer was order pizza, and here's what I mean by that.
Chelsea, your mother often babysits for you. What does she do that you don't approve of?
Pizza for lunch and dinner every day.
That's it, you scored a point. Well done.
What do you think about that clip?
It's very interesting that they use the term that, you know, for everything. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's always a reference to pizza every single time.
Okay.
I think the ultra wealthy and the high class among us are infatuated with symbolism.
Look at that. Who wears a mask like that? Who the fuck wears a mask like that? What is that?
And since probing into this issue, I now see the world with new eyes. Because for better or worse, I've opened a doorway in my mind which now notices their motifs. Q infamously said, their symbolism will be their downfall. But does this still feel true for anyone? Is it possible their symbology is more for us than them? A vehicle of sorts, driving us to change the way we think, or to, quote, reset into new paradigms. All I'm saying is, I didn't used to think this way, and I sometimes find it difficult to see how it's an improvement. I used to be able to watch a Disney movie, for example.
See? Remember when I talked about with those cartoons?
Oh my God.
Didn't I mention that there's like a dark or sinister nature when it comes to men, grown men that are this deeply attached to cartoons? Isn't
Like
that what I was saying?
Yeah. Who drew these cartoons too? You gotta think about that.
Yeah, exactly.
Like an adult, right?
Exactly. Why does this signal only specific types of men? Like, why do specific types of men become so obsessed with Disney? You know what I mean? And a lot of it comes from their wives, right? Their wives enjoy Disney and then they brainwash the men and then it's like they become a Disney family. They're going to Disneyland every fucking year or whatever. Brainwash the children, you know? Force the children to watch Disney content, right? Meanwhile, if you look at any Disney movie, there's like a million subversive messages being played all at once, right? There is a dark element to these cartoons.
Without picking up on the endless Masonic emblem.
And this is what I was trying to... I just couldn't explain it. I couldn't put it into words earlier, right? What I was talking about.
Oh, it's the Jewish pedophile cabal that you're actually talking about.
Wow, now you're making it...
Well, that's what...
About Jewish people.
That's what it is, right?
This is patterns of the cabal.
Yeah.
Strewn throughout. Or the blatant metaphors, in the case of Pinocchio.
But is it not about Jewish people?
Huh?
Is it not about Jewish people?
No, it's people in power.
Okay.
Steen Island.
Listen.
I'm collecting stupid little boys. Stupid little boys. And I take them to Pleasure Island.
See?
Sometimes I wish I could close the door, but I know I can't. I've discovered something new. This is the patterns of the Cabal.
See?
The first example is not directly related to human trafficking, but in my view, they remain relevant in how they point to patterns among the elite class. But do the apparent patterns we think we're discovering ultimately have a benign explanation? Are these images showing a genuine motif of Masonic influence? A new form of communication, waiting for us to take notice? Or are we applying meaning to something that doesn't exist? The fact that I can't say for sure is perhaps the most perplexing.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution.
It's 5 o'clock. Time for gaming.
Wow.
What's wrong, bro? You seem a little nervous.
W.
I'm gonna have some water real quick.
Super chatted $2. Disney subliminal.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're switching over to gaming.
Will underscore is
Let's
underscore me
go.
76 super chatted $2. Connor reads same doc for 5 days. Didn't crack.
Dude.
Vic super chatted $4.99. Can day 4 be about the JQ?
Okay. I'm just playing around, chat. I'm not actually that fucking crazy. Link the video in chat. You ready for some chain together?
I'm down.
Dude, how you feeling right now, dude?
I'm just tired.
Are you pissed? You think I'm tanking the channel?
No, I don't care. I'm just tired, man. I'm on 5 hours of sleep.
Are you tired?
I can't
dude?
really commentate on the giant Jewish pedophile cabal right now.
Nice.
Not really in a. If I can't commentate on Justarobot, you think I can commentate on the Jewish pedophile cabal?
Nice.
Not really.
You're wobbing us, dude. Okay, let's switch over right now. I'm gonna boot it up. We survived another day. Another day, bro. AugieRFC about to get a call. Okay, dude. I did get the call, though. I did get the call. Dude. Let's see here. We're booting some stuff up right now. Okay. You will be crazy once you get to day 4. Dude, I'm doing fine, man. I'm doing fine, bro. Hayden was behind 111. Hayden. Let's see here. Day 7 is the crash out. Fuck. Why is the game not booting? Oh, weren't we supposed to do Sea of Thieves?
Did you install it?
No.
Well, I guess not. Unfortunately.
Oops. We'll have to do it. Oh, was our friend able to get in the door?
Oh, I'll unlock it now. He said he won't be here for like another hour though, but I'll just get
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of.
Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see here. More Cabal. I did actually get a call. What the hell? Why is the game so damn laggy? Holy shit, the game is lagging. Can you play George Droid Simulator? Okay, is the game still being fucking gay? There we go. Okay, we're all good there. This is good news. Augie speaking loosely is way more entertaining than the drama. Dude, I'm just trying to fucking survive, man. Honestly, I'm just trying to fucking survive. We've got potentially 7 more days of this shit to go. I'm listening to Justarobot ramble on for like almost like 8 or 9 hours. You know, it's rough, man. It's actually fucking rough. It's actually so funny too, because like I enjoy doing streams on drama and stuff like that, right? Obviously. But dude, the streams that I was doing on like Neo Augie for a bit were like so much fucking fun. Call Dumpy? I don't know if Dumpy's around right now. Dumpy's probably sleeping. The fact that Dumpy hasn't even been in the chat all day today just tells me he's sleepy. Dumpy put in a long night.
Yeah, he was working from when to when, like 8 p.m. to, or sorry, midnight to 8 a.m.
Yeah. Here, let me boot it up. Host game, okay. Choose a save file. What is today? It's the 23rd? Damn. Alright, I'm gonna create the session, and then you can join. Dumpy puts in more work than y'all. Holy shit. The chill streams are better, no joke. Dude. Yeah, people have been saying that. The fucking chill parts of the stream. Worst GTA content ever. Okay, can somebody explain to me what happened? People are saying like, worst
Crunk
GTA
Super
content
Chatty
ever.
$5, 7 nights at RFC. Consider some Red Bull or a gallon of 5-hour energy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna have to get to that at some point very soon. But people are saying like, Dumpy's content last night was the worst content ever. And then I was like, oh really? What did he do? And they're like, he was doing E-dates in GTA. And I'm like, that sounds entertaining as fuck to me. What's the problem there? Why was chat turning? Did the woman Dumpy set up as a date for you ever show up in chat? I would not even know. That is just fucking retarded. He was trying to pick up train strippers?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when he was talking to the woman, he was like, youtube.com/AugieRFC, youtube.com/AugieRFC, go to his channel.
I kept hearing him say my fucking name.
He was like trolling like how you troll with
oh my god. I try to plug the guy and he just takes it as like an insult. What's up with that?
Oh, did you you make the password the same one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The password. Oh my god.
Did it crash?
No, but the PC is like fucking shitting itself right now.
Time to turn the graphics.
Dude, I don't know why gaming is so hard. We should find a game on Switch that we should just like beat.
Like a duo game?
Yeah. Maybe Cuphead.
I've been up for that.
I want a game where I can like still look at chat though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm in by the way.
They don't understand? Dude. Okay, we're jumping around.
We're jumping around. We're shitting ourselves. Oh, is this the save? What is this? You started a new game or what? Oh wait, no, it's just loading in.
No, it's loading. Holy shit, why is it just lag? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit.
And look at the floor. The graphics on the floor are just not even loading.
This is actual cancer. What is happening? I just hear like fan noises. Okay, okay, okay. Dude. Can we do anything over here? Hello? Why? Okay, okay. Dude, what the fuck is actually happening?
I'm just watching you because mine's loaded in, but I'm just watching you just like glitch and teleport everywhere.
I think the whole PC just glitched. Hello?
F? Oh, chat's saying F.
Oh my god. Wait, I can't do anything. The PC's frozen.
You Alt-Tab?
Alt-F4?
Alt-F4, Alt-Tab, or Control-Alt-Delete?
No, the PC's frozen.
Oh, it's still moving.
Wait. I saw some shit move.
Yep.
Bro.
We're back, sorta.
We're back? Hello? What's that noise?
What is that beep?
What? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Hello, chat?
Oh.
Chat. Hello. Dude, the whole PC is like, I think it's just because we didn't restart it.
I guess, yeah, we have to.
Hello?
You thought you could just talk about the Clintons. Yeah, this is what's happening now.
Oh my. Oh my god. YouTube is not receiving enough video data to maintain smooth streaming.
Is that what it's saying?
Yeah. Hello, test it. I can't move anything on my computer right now.
Oh, it's that beep with sticky keys. 'cause you're
Shadow
spamming.
Humor super chatted $5. I just joined. Seems like it's going great. Bye.
Wow, dude. Wow. Okay, what the fuck is going on the computer right now? Hello? I literally can't press anything. Dude, I'm like useless right now. I think we have
the computer's frozen?
Yes.
Because the stream is live. They're hearing us.
The computer's been frozen this whole time.
I don't know if you see the chat. I mean, it's...
I can't. I literally can't see
it's
the
live.
chat.
We're on air.
And
it's not even
Brave
lagging.
is about to crash. Oh
On
my
air.
god, my monitors. Oh, they're both like going in and out.
I know. I mean, that's crazy.
All right.
Maybe restart the PC or something.
I think we have to restart the fucking PC.
But leave this VOD live, right?
Yeah. Can I just reconnect to it?
Yeah. When I actually powered it off the other day, we just reconnected to the same VOD. I think it lasts for like 5 minutes before it ends on YouTube.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to shut it down and we'll be right back. I literally can't do anything. We have to force restart it.
Oh, you can't hit.
It's
lagging.
shut down. Page unresponsive. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to try shutting down.
Be right back, chat.
I hit the shutdown button.
Did I really just hit my toe on the button?
Thoughts on the N-words. Oh, wait, that's the clip. Wait, do you see what's going on my screen?
I can see it over here, yeah.
Are we still live?
I think so.
Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, dude.
You're just you're
Bro,
just on.
Can we shut the PC down? Like start streaming? Okay. I don't know if we're still live. Oh.
Just leaked.
All right. Are we live?
We're back.
It says back?
Yep, we are back.
Okay. Can Chess see us? Yep, we're back.
Yes.
Okay. Well, damn. All right. Let me just all right, new tab, Brave. Okay. Wait, what happened to the timer?
Is it?
Oh, the timer's gone.
Well, before I have the time, I have when it was before it crashed.
Okay.
So we can set it to that.
Sorry, guys. A
39.
little bit of fucking. I think the Meta PC was just coping.
39.24.13 is where we were at.
Okay, how do I set that?
Here, I can.
Stream Deck?
Yeah, Stream Deck.
Okay. Oh, the time's back. Is that normal? Is that what it was before? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. All right. Okay, we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that.
RIP PC gaming.
Did
Gaming
PC
time is Switch only, I guess.
I'm just not good at computers, man. It's just Windows. Okay, let me open up all of my overlays and dashboards and shit so I can edit goals and stuff.
We were at 82 hours, says the chat. Okay.
Nice.
Thanks, guys.
82 hours. Are we finally done with the Gooner segment? just a Gooner? Yeah. I think that segment broke me a little bit. It's just he's so stupid.
Are we trying again? Oh, shit.
What?
Fuck it, dude. Go for it.
Well, it's just because I think the PC needs to be reset every morning for
We
it to
should
run
restart it
smoothly,
before we
'cause
run.
When we
Yeah.
just leave it streaming 24 hours a day, I think that just
breaks it.
Yeah, it just copes. Okay.
Can you
All right.
play a better game segment? Go fuck yourself. How about that?
What?
One guy in the chat does ask like 8 times later in game.
Nice.
All right.
All right, we're creating the
that's not the
session.
Ooh, I don't know if you missed a number there, but I'll see if I can guess it.
Let's see. You guys should reset every time you have to switch to a new stream. Yeah, probably.
Probably a good idea.
Why not, dude? Okay, here we go. We're back. Still surviving the endurance run. Today has remarkably been almost no punishments. Just a couple.
Just this morning.
This morning. There was like 2, was it?
Yep.
Yeah. So 2 punishments and they were both airsoft. So I'm not wet. I don't have any egg. You know? It's not the worst. Okay, here
is
we
this
go.
a new game?
Whoops. Highest unlocked point. Let's go here.
This is a new game. You can see the time at the top left.
Oh my god. Fucking kill myself. How do I...
Save and quit game. We're like way higher than there. Just save and quit game and you have to restart it.
Great. Okay. We don't have to do this.
And then load the top load save file.
Oh my god. Fuck me! I can't do this shit, dude.
Bro.
I'm actually fucking retarded.
Bro.
Why do I have to fucking load this shit?
There we go.
Alright. We're gonna try this. Fucking finally.
Holy shit.
Only 2.5 days in, by the way. Dude. We're gonna be fine, man. No one's gonna super chat with 40 hours on the clock. I don't know. I think they will. I mean, they've been super chatting today or whatever. It's just we haven't just been hitting punishments over and over again. Passwords 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Okay, what are we doing now? I guess we're going up here.
Oh yeah, that's where we left off. Or is this a troll? No, it's right.
Awesome.
Let me open up the chat too. I won't be moving, hold on.
Why is this shit taking so damn long?
Oh, let me try this first.
When Connor moves out, who will fill Augie's king-size bed? Okay. Who will fill?
It's terrible.
Nice. Jump up here.
Anyway, let's just look where this goes first. Oh, shit. Oh,
Up
shit.
here? Up here?
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh,
okay.
shit. All right.
This section, the city part.
Okay.
I love the keyboard.
Okay. Hold on. Oh. I saved it.
Yeah, like go back to safety there.
Yeah, that like was way too thin. This like little layer here.
Thoughts on Kanye's new song? Apparently Kanye is on his anti-Semitism arc. He re-released World War III, but removed all anti-Semitic references in the song.
It's after the shooting happened.
Really?
By the way. Yeah.
He said he had a FaceTime call with his kids, and now he wants to spread love to the world instead of hatred.
Well, his kids may have told him like, hey, stop this or whatever. And he definitely is a nice one.
I didn't know they changed.
He's definitely what is it?
Dude, we're fucked. This section is just AIDS.
Holy shit.
You think Hassan and other streamers are responsible for the shooter? It's just like a PewDiePie moment. Dude, my favorite thing about the H3 Hassan you know, all that drama is that you can just justify deplatforming. You can just justify like the worst shit ever. Cool. To anyone because they also justify that same shit. It's just like a never-ending conflict where both sides just keep escalating, you know, what you're allowed to do to the other side.
Gifted Sakura Azran a membership.
So it's like everyone who's like normally anti. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Everyone who's like normally anti like deplatforming and stuff like that, right? When it comes to
membership.
Hassan now, it's like, well, we want Hassan deplatformed because he wants all of us deplatformed, right? So it's just like a constantly escalating shit feud.
A membership.
You know, oh, we don't like calling people racist, but calling Hassan racist or whatever, right?
That's big.
Gifted Murder Pala a membership.
Okay.
Wait, we gotta turn it first. No, we gotta turn wherever it launches us. Where do we want to get launched?
What do you mean?
Gifted Spencer Rowe a membership.
It shoots you in the air, so we gotta make sure this is turned to where we want. I think it's this cube up there where I'm looking at.
So move it over there?
I don't think it's gonna be that way. That's gonna shoot us the complete opposite direction.
Oh.
There we go.
All right, let's go up here.
Oh, that's
Can we
not
make
it.
that? Okay.
That's not it. Oh. Wait, is this just where we were? Wait, this is just us climbing.
Okay, really? How did we do that?
Fuck me.
Nice. Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Fucking Iki. Awesome.
What the fuck?
Dude, how do you play this game with no checkpoint? It's just... You were just the tiniest retard in the world.
You have to just be extremely careful whenever you do something.
Yeah. No mistakes, otherwise you have to replay like hours of content.
Okay, so it's not there, it's this way instead. It's right here. I think it's right there. Right in front of us. Hold on, I'm coming. Holy shit. There we go. And this is also going to be straight in front.
Yeah. Oh shit. Nice.
Oh shit. Hold on. Hold up. Let's go. Are we on a boat?
Shit.
Can you make that? Oh, shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I think it's over here.
Wait, what?
I think it's over here.
Oh. What would you do if someone put you in their manifesto? You're just fucked at that point.
You just have to accept it. Okay, really? My guy just TP'd off the edge. Oh shit. Oh, reposition. And it's...
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Are you fucking... Okay. Why did I not grab that?
Might as well just go here. It's the same spot.
But you thought you were about to win? How laughable.
This is like way too anal for my keyboard.
Holy shit.
Suffer and regret ever wanting to leave.
Cousins Valle was inspired by Boax's time at VidCon with notorious gay Adam McIntyre. Wow. Yeah, Adam McIntyre apparently. He's had an interesting beef with Ethan Klein. Okay. He's gone full snark. Damn it.
Holy fucking ass.
Turkey Tom was in the manifesto. Well, the most recent manifesto that listed all the YouTubers, like, it listed Turkey Tom, it listed Ethan Ralph, it listed like that Radfem Hitler person or whatever, right? None of those people got fucked at all by it because it was just like
so absurd.
Wasn't it like the Femcell shooter?
No, it was the black kid that was the same, basically the same group or whatever.
Didn't the Femcell shooter happen like almost the same day? Or it was like the same week?
It wasn't the same week, but it was like pretty close. And then it was by the same like group of people. They like groomed them.
Wait. Okay.
Why? Okay.
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 Just fucking cancer. Oh yeah, he called himself. Bless you. Bless you. He called himself the incel. Not incel, but the incel.
Holy shit.
Wait. You can just
pull me up.
I don't know how to pull you up from here.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Are you just coping?
Hold on, wait, I got it. No, don't get fucked by that spike. Don't get fucked by that. Oh my gosh.
Please. Okay, I
Wait,
made it.
somehow I survived by jumping off. Wait, come down. Okay.
Holy shit.
I jumped off and didn't get fucked.
Connor is just trolling this game.
How is that trolling?
Oh my god.
I just clutched that. Wait. Alright. Get on this elevator. Or I mean helicopter.
There was a shooting in San Antonio where the mom was buying the kid equipment. Holy shit. Favorite turn-based RPG? I don't really play RPGs, but I don't know. Paper Mario, I guess, on N64. Or Super Mario RPG. You know what's one like story that I've always wanted to like take a look at? Remember when everybody was getting swatted in 2022? Like people like, especially especially a lot of like streamers connected to like Nick Fuentes.
We're here.
Where are we going?
This leaf wall, I think.
Oh, we have to climb that?
I think.
Nice. But all those streamers were getting swatted in 2022, like Ethan Ralph, Nick Fuentes, everyone was getting swatted constantly. And they actually ended up finding the swatters. Like just very recently, I think in like the last year. And it was like an actual like connected group of people. I don't know who it was though, but I know like they were like trying to find out who that was. I think Kai Clips. That guy got arrested. Oh, it was just one guy. I thought it was like a network of people. Is this just like a big, what the fuck is this?
Oh, it's safety level maybe?
Okay.
Oh, it actually makes them
All right. Okay, please move forward. Oh, we're fucked. Okay,
Oh my
my
God.
keyboard. My fucking keyboard.
What the actual fuck?
Dude, my keyboard fucking glitched, man.
Fuck.
Dude. These sections are like too anal for my fucking shitty ass $5 plastic piece of shit keyboard. It just keeps like glitching and making me move in different directions.
Hold on, I'm not caught up. Holy fucking shit, man. You're jumping while I'm still pulling my character up. Oh,
hurry up.
Fuck. You have to wait, otherwise you both die.
We're like inside of each other.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Get up!
What?
What?
What just happened there?
What the fuck?
How?
This is gonna be the section that takes us like 80,000 fucking years. Definitely because of your keyboard. My keyboard literally does random shit. All right. We move.
We go. Pull up. Pull up.
How
Pull
long
up.
is this fucking section? Okay. That was about to be total bullshit.
Holy shit. Right? Oh, that's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Right again.
Oh! Wait! I went too early! Pull me up!
I'm trying. Come.
Move! You fucking piece of shit!
I'm pulling
Get
you.
up! Get up!
I'm pulling you.
Oh my god, dude. Why was he facing the wrong fucking direction? Just get up. You fucking piece of shit.
Hold on, I'm pulling up. Give me a second. God damn.
That's just gonna take too long.
We got this now. We got this. This is easy. This shit's too easy. Left.
All right.
Okay. We're a little bit behind here. Holy shit.
Whatever happened to Baked Alaska? I think he just streams on Kick now. I think he just stays out of the mainstream like spotlight.
Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Come on.
Please.
Okay, I almost felt like being a Spurg there.
Oh my god. What, just like jumping off?
Well, I just like was about to make like a really Spurgy jump. Move. I thought he was in prison. No, he's in prison for like a few months. Or like, I think it was just a month. I'm not sure. Federal prison. What the?
Hey, W.
Yeah. Can I please move? Can I? You guys think I'm doing this on my own? Please? Please? Okay. What the fuck is all of this?
Like some underground cave. Oh shit. Oh, targets?
Oh. Well, that was easy.
We just fucked that immediately. Oh.
Okay. 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 Holy shit.
Wow. He's faking it, guys.
Yeah.
He's faking it for plausible deniability.
7 more days of this.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh, that was fine. What the fuck?
All right.
Wait, are we get up? Wait, we can over here.
Wait, what? Okay, that was like...
As long as you don't fall all the way out. Wait, oh, am I tripping? Please? Maybe...
I can definitely... Okay.
Oh. I'm trying. Oh, maybe pull me.
I'm trying to.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Get up.
Stuck. I'm getting stuck. Oh, man, I'm in.
Okay.
Is this just... Are we just like glitching the fuck out of this right now?
I don't know. This game does feel a little... What? Okay, that's definitely a glitch.
We just like went under somewhere we're supposed to completely not go.
We're inside
Wait,
the fucking... Oh.
Oh.
You think I can just jump out of it? Okay, no. Wait.
Is this whole place just like...
Yeah, we're supposed to be on top of this right now.
Think we make this jump across this gap?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh shit. Just totally... Wait, what is this?
What the... Okay.
Wait. Holy shit.
No way.
The dumbest way to beat that ever.
We actually glitched through that. Quality level design, dude. Easy peasy.
Easy
dude.
fucking glitch. Good fuck. Somehow we play Outlast, we can't find a door for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
This one just perfectly first try glitched all the way around.
Outlast was fire last night.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are we doing? Oh, opening doors. This door open over here.
All right. No way, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
We just clutched that up.
Alright.
Maybe this area? I can see shit? I can't see anything in here.
I don't think so. Oh, there's
another. Oh, is there another twisty?
You're just actually retarded.
How do I?
Oh,
it lifts us
up.
Maybe it was the keyboard because that's some scuff gameplay. See, you guys, you guys are falling for it.
Wow.
You're falling for his. You're falling for his plausible deniability troll he's doing right now.
Amazing.
Notice how there hasn't been any errors in the last like 5 minutes. You guys notice that? Any noticers in the chat?
Okay.
Oh. Holy shit.
Okay.
Hold on, hold on.
Whoa.
Is this correct? Because we have to leave it.
I think it's time.
No, it's you just move it and then you leave it in a spot. So this might not be the one we have to start on.
What?
Remember how we rotated the other stuff earlier? Like we rotated the things to make them all go?
Yeah.
That's what this is. When you stand on that button, it just pushes them to a different position. So we have to find the position that actually lets us beat it. It just like rotates them all through.
How?
Maybe this one to start? No. There's nowhere else to go second.
Oh my god. Yeah,
oh.
there we go.
No, here, this gotta be it, yeah. Holy
okay.
Shit.
Fire, you were screaming about getting raped. Dude, Outlast was, it was exciting.
It is good.
Let's go, get up
Oh
here.
shit.
Okay.
A little bit uncoordinated, but we got it. Oh shit. Oh. Grip the ledge. Love gripping the ledge. Love gripping the ledge.
Do you know about Mr. T Lexify? Oh, that would be good to take a look at.
Do we wait?
Yeah. That was like a crazy situation, right?
Mr. T Lexify left. I think we can make it. Oh. Really?
Okay.
Really?
Okay. Where even are we? We're just outside of the level again?
We glitched.
Ah, fuck it.
Yes.
Let's go back down. Who cares?
Look how much progress he made.
To the
Holy
beginning of the level.
Shit. There's a fuckload of progress. Can you imagine losing all of this?
Let's go all the way down.
This still isn't the beginning, by the way.
Oh.
I landed on accident.
All the way down.
This is how much work we've done.
The elevator to success.
Back into hell. Wait, I didn't even know that happened. I didn't know the levels were actually connected. What the fuck?
Yeah.
All the way down. There's the fucking car.
Oh yeah, the car at the very beginning. Holy shit.
Last year, Lex was falsely accused as a pedophile, and then it was revealed the ex was the pedophile. Holy shit, what just happened?
We landed like right where this rock spawns, I guess.
Damn, all the way back to the beginning. Just kidding.
Okay, guys.
Okay, oh my god. Stop.
I think it's like the third square. Wait, is it this one? Oh, that's
Yeah.
it. Oh shit, I fell. Okay.
Good one.
Good. That's good, it's good. Oh.
Oh, I didn't know it.
Maybe we can still make it?
I didn't know it, like, didn't change.
Fuck it! Oh. Oh, okay, I made it. Fuck it. Fuck it! Oh.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, let's go.
I love when my shift key just doesn't come up.
Wait, whoa, I'm pulling up.
Oh
Fuck
my god,
ass.
dude. Just why?
Are you covering Jumpy's July 5th decision? Biggest news and commentary ever.
What's the July 5th?
I think it's just like another nothing dumpy meme or something where it just doesn't mean anything. Alright, let's go. I don't think it means anything. Oh shit.
What is wrong with Connor, bro?
You're lucky. Yeah. What the fuck?
I pressed the jump key.
I think if you keep smashing the keyboard, it'll start working now.
Yes.
Ironclad
6-year
Amphibian
friendship.
Super
Okay.
chatted $5.
Okay.
Almost cut 2 fingers off with a chainsaw listening to the stream. W or L.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Nice one, bro. Okay.
Oh. No,
Always
that's
having to pull Connor up.
I just pulled you up 2 seconds ago, you fucking retard. Fuck you. Go. Hold on. Hold your fucking horse. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Fucking
Jesus
keep up, bro.
Christ.
Keep up, bro.
Hold on. My character. Okay, there we go. Hold your fucking asshole. Holy fucking ass. Alright. Come back.
Wait, what was that donation that came in?
Oh, that they almost cut their hand on.
Oh yeah.
Why are we going?
Okay.
Why are we going?
Wow. We have to do this fucking bullshit. Okay. I guess so.
Right.
All right. Who's that screaming?
Why am I stuck in that? I heard that too.
Okay. Do we play Civilization tonight?
Dude, we could if the PC's gonna work. You think?
Okay.
We both clutched that barely.
The most retarded fucking save of all time.
You think the PC can launch Civ?
Yo, I played Civ on this a million times.
Well, I know, but
I've
have you done
streamed
them
Civ
all?
on it.
Oh. I know, but this is a little bit. I guess we did restart the PC. So
We might be
fine.
overloading the PC with too many cameras.
Well, okay, let's go. This one, I think we wait. Please say.
No.
Oh my god, man.
We got this.
Jesus. What the fuck?
Where are the internet versus videos? Yeah, dude. What? How come you fell off?
Yeah. Why don't you make them spawn now? Oh shit. Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Fucking Civ is gonna make the PC explode. Civ 4 from 2005.
Dude, Outlast from 2013 did, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna grab another beer.
Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
It seems to me that you're approaching the gates of heaven, although I'm serious.
Make one while alive.
You might actually succeed. It's starting to seem strangely plausible to me.
I could. I could.
The boss keeps making me run around more and more tasks over and over. Sometimes I wonder if it's me living your hell instead. Anyway, good luck, you bunch of
Plug my
losers.
damn phone in. Minecraft Ginny mod. What the hell is that? Minecraft Ginny mod.
Whatever the Minecraft Ginny mod is, Chad King said it's a W, so it's probably pedophilic.
Yeah, probably.
iPhone 8 plugged in. Wow.
Yep. Damn right. Damn fucking right.
Chad King's an ethical pedophile. I completely agree with that take. It's Aryan, actually. Well, real Aryans are pedophiles.
Wow.
And that's awesome.
Wow.
Dude, pedophilia is white culture. And that's great.
Holy fucking
Okay.
ass, man. Fuck.
Good one, bro.
Fuck my ass.
Good one. Tariq Nasheed take? No, but I'm saying it in a good way.
Oh. Holy shit, I think I just glitched.
Bruh.
I went past it.
Bruh.
I went past and like
fucking bouncing on it, dude.
Alright. How in are we?
I played Civ Revolution on my DS. not on Xbox 360.
Civ Revolution? What is that?
It's like the consoleized, like simplified version of Civ for consoles, where the games only last like a few hours.
Oh.
It's actually a pretty good game.
What the hell?
Good one, bro.
Way too early.
Good one,
we
bro.
weren't fucking close.
What do you mean way too early?
We weren't even close to it.
Yes, we could have easily made that jump.
Not have. I jumped with you. We didn't make it.
Oh my! No, you jumped behind me, and your chain fucking held me back.
So we're just way too early.
Dude, it's just like RFC, man. You're just holding the fucking show back, dude.
You're retarded. It was way too fucking far.
You've been holding my channel back for months, just like you hold me back with the chain, dude.
Dude, what are you doing, you dumbass? Wait, you fucking dumbass.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, man. You're trying to jump across the fucking map.
It's not that difficult of a jump.
Just wait your damn fucking ass. Jesus Christ, dude.
Holy shit.
Or say when you're gonna jump.
See? Alright.
Jesus Christ. So terrible.
The friendship will be burned over this.
Alright, there we go.
Fucking chained together.
There we go.
Get up, get up, get up. Okay. We're in like a Chinese. There's so much Chinese shit in this game. Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
Are we,
Run,
why
run.
are you going the...
Oh.
That's the wrong way, you fucking retard. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're so dumb.
Holy shit.
Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. Alright. Oh my god.
Okay.
Fuck me in the ass.
Oh shit. Alright. That's dope.
The Chinese realm. Yeah, we had like Subway. Like an office or something.
Ching 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 ching. Okay, let's see.
What? What was that?
I'm just humming, dude.
What the fuck was that?
Dude, I'm dangling it. Okay, we can make the jump. We can make the jump.
Oh, easy fucking curve.
Okay. Get up. Oh.
Holy fucking shit.
Get up. Get up.
I'm pulling. Wait.
Oh,
How are we alive? How are we even alive? I'm pressing E.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
I'm
Now
up.
pull me up. Pull me up.
I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you.
Yes. Holy shit.
There's no reason that should have worked.
The most autistic fucking thing of all time.
Should not have fucking worked.
All right.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming. Oh, these are jumps. All right. Forward or
forward?
Yep. This
all right.
one.
Jump on the little.
Jump on this little dick here again.
Little chains.
Oh, excuse
there
me.
we go.
What is that? Jump on the what?
The little chings, dude. All right. Okay. Love that chain action.
Awesome.
Okay. Okay.
Where are we going?
Okay. That was the most clumsy way to get up there.
Got the job done. Got the motherfucking job. Oh my fucking ass. Holy shit.
Oh, what's this? What is this POV?
What is happening?
I'm like thrusting, dude. Woo!
Give me your ass. Give me your ass. Oh, yeah.
Woo! Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
yes. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Okay, can I actually get up?
Maybe we turn your camera on.
Okay. Can I please get up? Okay. Oh my god.
Just jumps on.
Okay. Are we done spurging?
Fuck it.
So fucking smart.
So easy.
We're so fucking smart.
We're just slaughtering these levels. We just went all the way the long way around. What is this shit? Oh, it blows us. Okay, I see. It's like, how are we supposed to land on that shit? Hold on, wait. Oh, let me catch up. There we go. Oh.
Okay.
And this one, and then last one. All right, easy dub. We make this. No way.
What? We gotta move it?
Maybe.
No?
Can we make it? There's no way, right? That's way too far. Yeah.
No. Chad, help!
Oh, there's a spinning box coming. It's coming. It's coming. This one. This one.
What the fuck? Okay. I love controls. I'm pressing nothing.
Oh, I can't get
Did we just miss that just because my fucking keyboard was being smirking?
Yeah, now we have to wait for it to rotate all the fucking way around.
I tried, man. I fucking tried. I don't know what to say.
Augie, how much did you take off the hat and show the balding? Really?
Augie, could you please take off your hat, please? You sound gay.
You sound gay.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Dude, don't worry.
Holy shit.
Get up. Get up.
Easy.
Okay.
Let's go.
Augie's the new Keemstar with a hat. Okay. Go to 1.
Wow, that's
The new Keemstar. Okay.
Okay. Hold on, that's it. W keyboard.
Please. Okay.
W keyboard. W keyboard. Oh. Shit, hold on, hold on. That's gonna fuck you.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
W chain action. Coming, hold on. Behind a little bit. Alright.
Please get up. Wow.
What a spawner.
Alright, now we
Another
need
lift.
this.
Yes. I love the lifts.
The revenue for the streams for Augie to get the Gideon hair transplant. Did Gideon get a hair transplant?
I think he did.
What happened to... Oh my god. Really? Dude, I fucking hate my keyboard.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm like dangling around, dude. What happened to Gideon? Oh, please, please stop. 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 Stop.
I'm pulling you.
Stop.
I'm pulling you.
Stop. I'm letting go. Okay, there we go. Thank you. You had to like save my ass.
From the keyboard.
What happened to Gideon, by the way? He started that Christian channel and then he just like gave up on it and then went back to doing content again.
Kids, do you like drawings? Then it's your turn. It's easy. Just trace the image on the screen.
Okay.
Fools.
Another Mario Galaxy thing?
Alright. Jump to the middle. Oh, another one? New one?
Wow. Why did it all fuck up? Okay.
It didn't. It's a new one.
Jump?
It's a new one.
Oh. Oh. Damn.
Damn. We get this one. Okay, then around.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're
Okay.
good.
Fuck this puzzle, by the way.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this, did this open? This opened up, I think, yeah. Oh shit. I almost fell there. Oh my god, what is happening?
Good one.
Okay. Is this like a weighted thing?
Yeah.
Oh, hello?
Please.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. These, oh, we're just so fucking good.
We're so massive.
We're just so huge.
All right.
Oh shit, hold on, hold on. Let's go. What the fuck is this?
Damn.
What the fuck is this? What? Why is it climbing me there? What?
Dude, I'm a little okay.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm throwing. What is happening? What is happening?
Okay, the physics are just ass.
Holy shit.
You know what else is massive?
You know what else is massive?
Why didn't Ninja say that?
Lightsaber fading is massive. Oh shit. Okay, wait, I guess.
What game is this chained together?
Chained it together. Here we go. And the next one right away. Easy. Oh, it's
nice.
too easy. These puzzles are nothing. These puzzles ain't shit, man. These puzzles ain't motherfucking shit.
I'm back to watch that Mouthy Buddha video in full since you cucked us. Dude, I got a call. I'm sorry, man.
V call. How'd you say call? V call. We're gonna do every other one, or how are we gonna do this? Hold on, let me cut that to you. We're gonna do.
Alright, the other one?
Yeah. Do we make this other one?
Let's make the first one.
Alright. Oh, I'm pulling. Okay, the next one. Oh,
okay, my jump key is like super delayed.
Oh. I'm gonna jump to you and then we do the rest one. Okay. Yeah, easy. Holy
easy
shit.
Fucking peasy.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Okay.
Nice one. Okay,
Easy
we're gonna
peasy.
fuck this up massively. Massively. Jump.
Okay.
Oh.
We're fine. Middle. Oh, okay. All the way. Oh my god, that was just too easy. I don't know how the fuck we did that, but that was just too easy. Now where does this throw
I have a
us to?
feeling we're about to go to like a different section.
Yeah. Where is this?
I think it's good here.
No, I think it's this one, right? Or
No. I think it's the one above us directly.
I don't think it shoots us that high.
No, it does.
Okay, we'll see.
Okay,
nice one, dumbass. That's okay, we're good right here though.
This is crazy to listen to not watching. Stop moaning. What are we even doing?
We're saying, oh, it's so good. It's so easy. Yeah, that's good. Let's fucking go.
Okay.
And Curvis V. I think.
No, the other way.
It does not. There's no way it goes that far. I think it's this one right here.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. Curve it. Oh shit, I'm falling. What the fuck is going on? Can we climb back up? Okay, we can.
We're fucked.
Okay. What the fuck is happening? I'm dangling.
Get up.
I'm dangling. Pull my ass. It's just useless. There we go.
Nah,
Nice.
you can go fuck yourself.
This fucking key never works.
The E key is like just so ass.
Literally.
How long until Boax joins the Polygil? You're just fucking gay, dude. What is this? What?
Oh, it stays on, or? Okay, so this one turns on, so it's probably an order thing. This one turns on.
Okay.
Right, or does it not?
So we hit this.
Yeah, that's not it.
We hit this.
And this one?
This one. Okay.
Oh.
This.
This.
Easy.
All the way around. So easy. I think that kills us.
It probably does. Love and Light TV videos?
Here we go. We're up.
I checked this morning, you guys were at 38 hours and you're still at 38 hours. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and people are like,
people
running the TV.
I mean, at least we're not gaining hours right now. Do you think we should switch to a punishment only wheel while the timer's so high?
You think so?
Dude, I'm wondering.
We could, like, what if it's over 36 hours, it's punishment only or something?
Like, if it's like over 30 hours. Yes, no.
Chlorine super chatted $5. What portable monitors do you and Connor use?
These are like
got paid lol.
These are Pixio monitors. They're like, what, 10 inches? I don't know. That we're using right now. Chat's saying yes, 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 no, says Little Froakie. You don't want to see punishments?
Little Froakie just likes the background noise.
Yeah.
He's good to it.
Wow.
We're right here, though.
Yes, no, yes, only punishment wheel.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, it's like, someone's like, what do they say? No one super chats if it's 40 hours.
Yeah, I'm wondering that. I mean, we've done good on donations today, but
sure.
it was mostly in like the morning. So I'm wondering if like,
it's like their wheels high. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
They're stuck here anyway.
Whereas if it was a guaranteed punishment, for if it's like over like a set period of time.
Yeah.
That way.
Oh shit.
Okay, so for people saying no, give the reason though. Because I don't know why you as the viewers would not want that. Because it just means like more punishments. I'm curious what the counter argument is.
Oh, it's an order. So, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, red, blue.
Easy.
Red, blue, blue.
Blue.
Red.
Red. Blue, blue.
Oh.
Okay.
It was red. Then it's red again. Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit.
Okay, red again?
Yeah, red again. And then blue. Oh my god.
Okay.
We both just got one. The two we got wrong are just killed us.
We went to free use Augie. I just wasn't here because I can't stand Jar. Augie's gonna be here 10 days regardless, so let's get some punishments. Okay, no one who said no is giving a reason.
10 days and not any chance to get away early. Well, when it's like if the timer's above a certain hour.
Oh.
This one's saying.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, so if it's like, for instance, I don't know if this would be the rule, but it's like, if like the timer is above 30 hours, it switches to like punishment only.
And then if it goes under it,
and then if it goes under, then it's back to regular wheel.
Yeah.
That's like the idea.
Not like, oh, let's do punishments until the timer runs out. That's not what we're saying.
Lazy ass gameplay, no consequences for being bad at the game. I mean,
we're gonna just, I mean, it's kind of more talking to the chat. We could do that, but we're not interacting with you guys for the next 2 hours if you want to do that instead. That's just how it's gonna be. Red. And then
okay, and then blue.
And then not blue again, and then it's red because we died at blue last time. And then now blue.
And then blue.
Okay.
Okay, okay. WID, I like the idea. Maybe we should do a poll. I mean, sure, I can run a poll. Let's see. Okay, let me create it.
Oh shit.
Switch. So what should the timer be? I guess if it's like over 35.
36 would be 24 plus 16.
Yeah. Switch to punishments only if timer exceeds.
Well, here's the
36.
thing. Would it be the same cost?
Yeah, yeah.
Because we were saying
$100.
that if it's capped out, it'd be different. Like if the timer actually hits the 10-day cap, it'd be different. Because we're normally punishments is a 33% chance, right?
Right.
So if it's actually fully capped out, we'll still do a punishment only wheel, but it's not going to cost the same. We said that at the very beginning.
It's not going to cost anything?
No, not going to cost the same.
What is it going to cost?
Maybe like 200 or something for a guaranteed punishment if we actually cap out.
Why?
Because right now punishments are 33%. You get one. You get 1 out of every 3, and then with 200, that's the same. That's like increased odds. It's actually more punishments than you would otherwise.
Well, yeah, but when they pay $100, they're paying for either punishment or time. So it's like now there's no time, but guaranteed punishment.
Right. So it should be 200.
Why?
The reason I just gave.
Well, I don't understand like the price increase though.
Oh, I mean, we talked about that off stream, but if you don't agree with it now, then it's whatever.
I don't know if I thought about that. I don't know.
Yeah, we did talk about that a lot off stream.
Holy fuck.
Is this a trampoline? Oh, it is. Okay.
Nice. Okay. Oh my god. Nice. All right, we'll do the method. Get up.
Just dangle and try to pull me up. Or
Yeah. Oh. What?
Shit.
What the fuck?
Great. No. 200 for wheel instead of 2 chains at 2 plus hours. No, I'm saying if it's capped. So if we hit like a 10-day cap, like if the cap, if the timer right now is at 200.
Oh, you're talking about the cap. I thought you were talking about now.
No, I'm talking about the cap.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying we talked about on stream. If we cap out, like there's no chance to add hours because the timer's done and we're capped out, then that's what I'm talking about. And that's what we talked about on stream.
Okay, but for now, if we were to switch to punishment only, it'd still be 100.
I don't think it matters now.
Okay. All right, well then let me ask the poll then.
No, I'm talking about capped out.
Switch to punishment only if timer exceeds 35 hours. I don't know. Like 35? Should that be the...
Switch to uncapped time.
All right, 35.
We're on uncapped, I think. They aren't going past 10 days? Yeah, no. We're not going past 10 days.
We'll see what the chat votes.
It should be cheaper with that extra time. Yeah. $50 punishment, guys.
Why? Okay.
Fuck you.
Why? Why should it be cheaper?
Right now, it's basically every $300 is a punishment, roughly. Because it's a 33% chance.
Yeah.
But we should make it cheaper, actually. We should make it...
You know what? We should just do them for free.
Yeah, let's just start punishing ourselves for no reason. Okay, my fault.
Let's just start punishing ourselves because we actually like it.
It's actually cool and fun.
It's actually kind of hot.
Okay. You're just deranged. It's actually kind of hot.
It's actually kind of fun to get punished.
Okay, fuck me. It's like my thing doesn't grip for this for some reason. Wait, somehow...
Dude, you got no... The grip, dude.
No grip, man.
Boax mentality.
Let's go checkpoint. I love a checkpoint. So
Let's go. Stop accepting donos if you hit 35. Good one.
Just turn
off super chat. If the timer gets 35, so we just like let it run out, run down,
and we just give up on the stream,
slave away.
W idea.
Okay, I'll do that, but I'll just sit on my ass.
You guys get no content
and fucking just play.
Just like turn the camera and just do whatever you want.
It took 3 days for Augie to go gay.
Good one.
Are you retarded?
Let's do punishments for pleasure.
Dildo on my ass. That's a punishment, guys, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's add a punishment. Dildo on my ass. Please, can we do that punishment?
Holy shit, man.
Come on, man. Think about it.
Think about how like crazy that would be.
Think how good it would feel.
No, it would suck. It would suck.
Add the rape to the wheel. Getting raped. What happens if it's both?
Get raped?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know. We just take turns. We have to determine who goes first, though.
Someone gets raped, and then afterwards, the raped rapes the raper. Okay.
What the hell? W keyboard.
All right.
You doing Outlast again after this? Well, I guess between this and Outlast, you'll probably play Civ. Right?
What's up?
Between this and Outlast, maybe Civ.
So, yeah, let's do Civ.
Yeah, I need after Civ, Outlast.
I need Civ, dude.
I need it. You need a third party if we both get raped.
Someone comes and rapes us both.
Beanie guy, can you please rape us both?
Just go in between. Or two people. Two parties.
Holy shit, man.
Woo!
Holy fuck, somehow that worked. W.
Oh my god. Mario 64?
What is this?
This seems incredibly easy.
Yeah.
Okay, chats is voting 63% yes. A lot of people are saying no, though, which is surprising to me.
I feel like if it has to be like a pretty good majority, not 50-50. Majority of people have to be with it. What, 2/3 maybe?
Well, it's almost at 2/3. It's like 4% away.
Yeah. Maybe 70%. I think if 70% of people agree, that's a pretty fair change to make. If we have, if like close to half the chat or a third of the chat says no, that would be pretty fucked to do.
Yeah.
Make a massive role change like that. Okay.
I'm trying to fucking move, man.
Let's go.
Dude, I love China.
I love China.
Beanie Guy.
Beanie Guy, can you please rave us?
And the guy who beat with Shadow Humor. I think that was Beanie Guy.
Who did what? Oh, I beat with Shadow Humor?
Would you be willing to do a cuddle stream for $200? Got it.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
I love keyboard.
Let's go.
Even with a glitchy keyboard, I still am better at this game than Connor.
You're low IQ. We should calculate falls.
Mad?
We should calculate falls.
We
Oh,
should
this
calculate
raises us.
falls. Oops. We're still saying that.
Noel? Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, it was Noel that was beefing. I forgot.
Yeah. Where do we go? Oh, is it this wall over here? Where are we supposed to go?
We're supposed to jump on the thing. Oh, wait, what? What?
What is happening?
I thought-
Where did
okay.
this go? It disappeared from under our fucking ass?
Dude, this would have sucked if we were like...
This is the farthest fall. Let's see where we would have landed. On
Yeah,
the
where would we have
on the
fucking
targets,
landed?
please, please, please. Oh, the Chinese
back in the
fucking-
Jings, dude.
The what? That would have been that bad, but still like 20 minutes of progress gone. So where are we going? Not the walls, I guess.
Spontile is fucking brain dead. To see if they're gay. To see if... Okay. Like, dude, let's try this out.
What? Let's try it out, man. Who even thinks of something like that?
Yeah.
Why? What are you
That sounds
doing,
like something
Spontile?
Boogie talked about. Didn't Boogie say that before?
Oh, yeah, he was like, I suck a dick.
I experimented with guys to see...
To see if I was gay. Holy shit, they shrink. Please.
Vic super chatted $5. Can you both do live IQ test
Okay.
like Xander? Ah.
An IQ test.
IQ test is crazy.
You have to have a low IQ to take an IQ test.
Yeah. High IQ people would never take a high IQ test on stream because they recognize the pattern of what would happen. Where is
I think
guess
over
just
there.
right here, yeah. Yes.
Easy.
Is this like jumping on the roofs? Hold up, coming up.
Do a gay test. I think Dumpy has a video of him on his YouTube channel.
Taking a gay test? What? There's no way to make that, right?
Okay.
We just... Is it the roofs? Oh no, it's over here. It's the other. It's this spot.
Got it.
Somehow we get over here. I don't know how we get up on that, but I see. Is it?
Okay.
This way? Oh, these boxes. These motherfucking boxes, man. Tomato Man took the gay test.
He would take something like that. What happened to that guy, by the way? Did he like just go to sex therapy and just leave or something?
Maybe he'll show up to RFC Mania, man.
Dude.
If Tomato Man showed up, would you let him call in?
Hell yeah, dude. Is he a bad guy? Like, what did he do?
I think he was just like a deranged sexual like guy. Like he was like role playing, slitting throats and shit.
But did he do anything like?
I don't think it's like pedophilic or grooming or anything.
Yeah. He was like, I need help. Okay. Dude, he was a true character.
Up or down? Oh. Where's that? Dude, look at that. That's the intro.
Bro, we're playing Civ now.
I love Civ.
Okay, okay,
Oh.
okay. Just walk off of that ledge. Tomato Man is cool. He was the groomed. He got groomed?
Well, yeah, he did by whatever that one. Not Xylee.
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
I
X-name
remember.
Person.
Because Tomato Man used to be like a tipster orbiter, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Before he joined commentary?
Yeah.
Like Tipster found him somewhere.
What was her name?
Zell?
I don't know.
It was like
I think
Zell
Zell, I think.
FFS.
Yeah. He was like 31 and grooming his 17-year-old ass.
He got horrifically groomed. Oh yeah,
Tommy
remember
C-Tag?
remember Nick Diorio's fucking nuclear tag? He was like, this guy wasn't groomed. Like Diorio had like an insane like.
He's like, who gives a fuck? We're throwing the spear, dude.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Let's go. Oh, I thought it was gonna like stick to the wall or something.
Bro.
see you're having fun breaking parts of the course. Normally, I should get angry and punish you, but I'm gonna be nice.
Punish you.
Punish.
Please.
Please save me. Oh, yes.
In the future. Thank you. It's a lot of work.
Hold up. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. All right. The Man liked it.
Oh, yes, did hit 66%, which is 2/3. I don't know.
Just pull this towards us.
You get scared of the demonic imagery in this game. Good one.
Like the tiny little fucking... It's horrifying.
Holy shit. How is this allowed?
This goes against the Bible. Oh.
Damn, that's a throwback.
Oh, okay, I'm good. Okay, oh shit. Wait for it to swing around. There we go.
Alright, stand here.
Oh, it's the next one.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, man.
No checkpoints and we would be completely fucked there.
That would have just sucked, asshole.
Next one.
Okay, and then jump here.
Oh my shit. I didn't realize. Oh, pull me up. Wait, pull me up. Pull me
Get
up.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Where are we going? This long one?
Yeah, I think we can make that jump.
Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Alright. Oh!
Bro, if you made that jump, you would have died. If you made that jump, you would have died.
Easy timing. That was planned, for sure. Totally planned. I totally didn't fuck that up. Alright.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my god, why is it fucking pushing my dick?
It's so sensitive, dude.
Can I just get on top of it, you asshole? Game? There we go. Fuck it. Give me over that. Shit, man, fuck it, dude. Another one of these.
Another one of these cancers.
Maybe right here.
This looks like it.
Fuck it. Please. Please let me up. Please let me up. Easy as fuck. Easy as
It's
fuck.
so sensitive. Is that something that's like, how could you even read into that?
When you know she keeps sucking, dude.
Holy shit.
Alright, where the hell is this? Straight ahead.
Is Catholicism the ditty of Christian denominations? You've fallen for
what?
My keyboard.
What just happened?
You've fallen for their propaganda.
There.
That's what they want you to think. And I'm talking about Muslims.
You're not? Or you are?
I am.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
That's fine. That's okay to criticize.
You can criticize them. How do you feel about Mormons? They are deceptively, like, nice. They're, like, the nicest people on earth. But there's, like, a lot of, like, weird stuff there. Like, I'm pretty sure they believe, like, when you die, you become God, right? Isn't that one of their...
I think it's like you can make your own, like, heaven or something like that. Or you can make your own worlds.
Yeah, like, when you die, you become Minecraft. You can just create shit. They have the heaven tier list.
Oh, shit, I did not know there was a gap there.
Nice.
Didn't even matter.
It's like the most pointless, like... Ooh.
Does it lift us?
Really? Bro, I wanted to go lift up on the balloon.
Dude, what the fuck, man? That's so cool, man. Why can't I do that? That tiny ass little... Oh, wait, maybe we blow it up? Wait, come here. Does this blow it up?
What?
These things? It does. We have to jump on it once it starts lifting.
We have to jump on it like monkeys. Alright, so when the thing starts like...
Oh. Let's go.
Nice.
They believe your skin gets darker the more of a sinner you are. Wow.
Wait, what?
Is that real?
Actually? your skin gets darker the more of a sinner you are.
That's nuts.
That's a W belief, dude.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Chad King truth.
Truth. Oh shit, I'm not. Oh my god. Never mind then. Walk straight, fuck that shit. Fuck all that noise.
Nice.
I guess I'm halfway there. Wow. Which direction? You trying to get dark or you trying to get lighter?
Good one. Wait, what is that? Wings?
Oh, is this like a...
Can we fly? 1 out of 10 wings found. Was I supposed to be looking for those this whole time?
So we're just dumbasses. We like miss every other one.
How have we only now found like the collectible in this game?
We played for 3.5 hours, by the way. This game total.
Yeah. Wow, only 38 hours left to go. True, dude.
Oh, dude. True, man.
Spin this shit. Reminds me when AC would go on doc streams and destroy them with religion debates. I never understood the AC hate. You know?
Where are we going?
He was good at starting conversations, you know?
There's a trampoline here. Can this go somewhere?
Wait, what?
A trampoline behind us.
We keep like changing directions. Are these like little like Israeli houses? They look like Israeli houses.
I think this trampoline takes us to these bricks right here.
Shit. Okay, my keyboard is just gonna fuck us.
Bro, no checkpoints, by the way.
No checkpoints, dude. Why are you? Okay. I don't remember this part.
I don't even remember. Well, we're on top of a... I don't even know.
AC didn't get enough hate. Damn. You guys like literally ran him out of the community. Like one day he just decided to he was like, fuck this.
Okay. Shit.
Good job, bro. I remember him being Spurgy Times was still entertaining. Dude, he was like run out of this shit.
Oh, we're going for that one? Alright, fuck. I didn't realize we were going for the farther one.
Okay.
Good. See, Alex Gekmo, you know, he likes to run people out of the community, and then he's like, damn, I miss old commentary. Like, dude, where do you think it all went, bro? Where do you think it all went?
Well, he just misses having gay people to bully.
I know, yeah.
Now they're all gone.
Now the bullying actually works. And you don't have anyone to bully anymore. It's like, what the fuck happened? Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
I just teleported through the ground, by the way.
Good job, Connor. A fucking, literally like a stationary fucking platform.
It TP'd me through the ground. Awesome.
Oh man.
Oh, really? All the way back here? I'm low as... Why am I so low? Why did we not jump far at all there?
Dude, like, cucked us.
Blowing it? Okay.
Nice.
Why is my thing not going?
All right, bouncing it.
Good one. Oh shit, we're going alright.
Okay.
No time. Go. Fuck it. Okay. Lock the fuck in.
Get up.
Get me over. Oh, it's too easy.
Too fucking easy, man.
Not even close. Not even fucking close.
Honestly, why was the first section of this like game, like the hell part, like so difficult? But the second part is fuck. I feel like there's been like no difficult objects here or obstacles.
Yeah, the bubble one is a little bit, but we got it faster than I thought we would.
The bubble one?
Yeah, the bubble where it's like disappearing.
Oh.
But
yeah.
we got that in like...
There's been like a couple areas where we died like a few times, but like not like... Like there was like one area in the hell world where we were just like stuck there for like a good like 20 minutes at least.
Yeah. We're also getting better at the controls too, probably. Oh, I'm pulling up. Oh.
Holy shit.
What the hell is happening? We even salvage this?
Get up. Okay. Ah, fuck it. I'll just keep going.
Oh, wait, that's perfect.
Dude.
That was easy.
Easy. That's because you keep restarting? Okay. Did we fuck up?
By
using checkpoints? Is that... Did we like destroy the whole point of the game? Which is just to fall all the way down?
I think that kind of is the point, I guess. But
oops.
I guess it's probably like, it's not supposed to be super challenging. It's just supposed to be that if you fall, you get fucked.
Yeah.
Probably more the point.
There's literally no risk in losing. We're just playing in like ultra baby mode. You're like, dude, let's play this epic stream. Everyone streams this or whatever, right? But the whole point is you're supposed to like farm reactions of you falling and just being like, no, shit.
Yeah, we just play it.
But we just don't.
Easy.
We play it like in baby mode, which is it's not designed to be played in. And yeah,
they were like, why is this so easy?
Oh man. I mean, I guess we could just stop using it at this point.
We could turn it off.
Yeah.
Like playing Minecraft in peaceful mode. It's just for the stimulation, man.
Augie, you said earlier, you need to challenge yourself when playing games.
Holy shit.
I didn't know. Dude, I didn't know that's how this game was designed, bro. I thought the actual game itself was the challenging part in addition to tedium. I wanted to get rid of tedium because I thought that if there was too much tedium, then the people would be frustrated, but oops.
Yeah.
Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a fuck?
Who fucking cares, dude? How close are we to the end anyway? Is that the end up there? I didn't even think we're close yet. Oh.
Holy shit.
I looked up and we fell in water. Alright, so what do you guys think? Well, what do you think, Augie? Checkpoints?
Very Boaxian. Okay. Alright, chat. Kill checkpoints? What the fuck?
Or here's the question. Maybe only checkpoints, but we keep doing highest location, which is even farther ahead than checkpoints.
Yeah.
Because there's like the set checkpoints. I think that would be more reasonable. But we just do highest location, which is...
Kill checkpoints. Okay. Well. One in chat to kill checkpoints.
They don't have the patience to make it without checkpoints.
What do you think? We're just gonna fucking fuck this and just turn off the stream? Like we're stuck here. We're stuck here for 38 hours. All right, dude. We gotta stop abusing it.
Nobody agrees.
Holy shit.
Nobody's on our side.
Actually, while we're paused, let me kill this fucking this goal.
What?
Not this goal, but kill this this poll.
Oh.
66% said switch to punishments only if time exceeds 35 hours. So I don't know if that's like enough. Start a new save.
Start from, well, I mean, we could, and if we just give up, we could just go back to our soy save.
Should start a new save.
3 hours of game time wasted.
It's like, well, now we've learned the controls, so now we're like serious.
And for the next however many days we play this.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, I got sent a suggestion, by the way, for the donation problem. Suggestion: fix the problem by just lowering the number of minutes added to the clock on a spin, plus increase the punishment ratio to 50%.
I would agree with that.
Yeah.
That was, I mean, yeah. At least we can increase.
At least increase punishment.
The original wheel had less time added, the one that I came up with. This is more of a compromise. The amount of time, like 1 hour, 2 hour, 30 minutes.
Chess says no. Don't lower time added. Well, I don't know if I agree with lower time added, but increase punishment 50%. I think that one might actually. Actually, that's a good compromise. Make it 75% punishment. I mean, is that crazy?
What would the times be if it's 75% punishment?
Well, I don't know. It would kind of fuck up the ratio right now.
Yeah.
Increase punishment, only decrease 46 minutes or 45 minutes.
Of course you want that. Brokey just giving us whatever fucks us the most.
Holy shit.
All right.
All right. Do we restart the game?
Well, I mean, save this file and then we could try. Let's just do a no checkpoint run.
Let's just see what happens.
Where are we at right now for this? We got 30 more minutes or 30 more minutes.
Yeah, we got 30 more minutes to chain together. Let's do a brutal fucking run.
No checkpoint, no reset run.
Yeah.
30 minutes. Just see what happens.
All right.
We'll have our other save. Just
you can make it the 45 section punishment. So how much? What is 45% set at?
No, they're saying the 45 minutes. Just replace the full 45 minute with punishment. That's it. That's the only change we make.
Yeah.
That's what
is that stupid? Here, let me let's look at the wheel here for a second. So 45 minutes is only at 10%. So punishment goes from 30% to 40%, but we're saying change it to either 50% or 75%. 75% is psychotic.
75% is crazy.
All right, half of the wheel is 1.5 hours. The other half is punishment.
Wow.
Okay. Well, okay. We have the screen here. Could I just start playing with it and see?
I mean, you can. Yeah, you can fuck with the percentages. I think.
So if I change this to 50, what does it look like?
Well, it's not going to be exact. You have to remove some numbers from other ones.
Okay.
Because it's weighted. It's not like a flat percent. So whatever was that before, I don't know what was that before.
I don't know what. So this is at 10%. 41%. Punishment is at 41%.
Is that what it was at?
No.
Okay, it was at 30. So if you want to add 20, you have to take 20 off the rest.
Okay.
So if you want it to be at 50, then you have to take 20 off of the rest in other ways. That's how you balance it.
20%?
Yeah, like in total. Like you could take 5% off of each.
Okay. So we'll take 5% off here. And then we add, or we take 5% off here. Wait, what the fuck is it doing? I'm fucking stupid. I don't know. I feel like I'm just breaking up.
Okay. I mean, yes, it's not a percentage, it's weighted. So if you want to make this 50, then what was this? This was 10, right?
Yeah.
Do this take 5% off.
Punishment 50%, make the others equal.
50, 60, 70, 90, 100, an extra 5.
Well, equal, if its punishment's at 50%, to make the other ones equal, that would be 50 divided by 4. That's not divisible.
Yeah, one of them just has to be more.
Which would be 2 hours. Yeah. Get rid of 45 minutes.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
Could be I'm trying to balance it.
Dude. Yes, it is, you brainlet. 50 divided by 4? What the fuck is that?
It's not divisible by a solid number.
Basic math? Okay, please explain to me the solid fucking number. Divide 50 by 4. If it's a decimal, go fuck yourself. We're not talking about decimals.
12.5, by the way.
This is proportionally worse for us. What is this scam? Is this worse? Well, we're not. This is not the new officially decided wheel. We're just experimenting right now. But how is this
also,
worse?
Alex is just gonna say everything's a scam. He's saying everything in the chat's a scam. You cannot one guy Alex.
We're trying to fucking figure this shit out, bro. Chat, we gotta all use our collective minds. Connor's trying to scam. What are you doing, Connor?
What's there now is acceptable. Not equal. Hey, you can't do 0.5, so it's not gonna be equal.
Dude, is this fucked up?
I don't think so.
All right, Chad, what are we thinking? All right, we'll put up a new poll now. Is this wheel acceptable? Because here's the thing. I do not want to fuck over the audience. Is this wheel acceptable? Connor is so
Get rid of both. Yeah, they say I'm shameless, and then get rid of 45 in 1 hour. Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, what is Chad saying about this wheel? A lot of no's. Damn.
At a 4-hour option.
Okay. You pieces of shit.
We can add a tiny sliver for 4 hours if we can also add a tiny sliver for remove hours.
What's up?
I would always do on my scene, my thing, I would add a tiny thing that would be like, fuck me harder, but also a thing that would like be good for me.
Lol.
So like if we added 4 hours, it's like, okay, well, I'll add 4 hours, but I'm also going to add this if you
Right.
actually want that. And then they'd be like, no. And it's like, okay, well, you don't actually want that then. You just want to add something that fuck me. You don't want to add like, you don't want to play the game. You don't want to play the game because it's part of the game, you know, it's part of the fun. Because then it's at that point, why don't we just like every $100 you just add 10 hours to the stream? Why don't we just do that? Every $100 you add 10 hours to the stream, no matter what.
Okay, well, chat's not fucking with this wheel, it looks like. I mean, 61% says it's acceptable, but a good 40% are like, no. So I feel like we should just, I feel like we should just leave the wheel untampered.
Just leave it how it is.
I don't know if there's like a happy compromise we can make here.
Yeah.
So what was it all at again?
I can pull
This
it
was
up.
at 15%. This was at, I don't know. Let me
open it back up. I had it. Or I have it on the stream VOD. Yeah, so from top to bottom, I can tell you the numbers.
All right.
From top 10.
All right, this was 10.
15.
15. Hello?
20.
20.
25.
25. And then 30.
30, yeah.
Okay. No, change it? Wait, you guys want it to be changed?
You just polled them, asshole. They said no. It is acceptable chat is trolling. Well, blame the chat, not us.
It is acceptable, the wheel before? Well, dude, 40% said no. That's not a good amount of people to be displeasing over here, right?
Yeah. Blame the chat.
It was unacceptable. I'm not trolling.
Swap hour to punishment to make 45 minutes, 30 minutes.
You can have negative 30 minutes and plus 4 hours.
Negative 30 minutes and plus 4 hours.
That is just brutal, man.
You won't get any of my money. He never has donated once, by the way. He's never donated once.
You won't get any of my money if you keep changing the wheel.
No, he has not donated one time.
Holy shit, dude.
Somehow this is Connor's fault. Thanks.
I don't know, man. I feel like changing the wheel. I feel like if we're gonna change the wheel, it's going to piss off a shit ton of people. So it's better to.
And another thing is, every time I change it, like everyone agreed. I'd be like, should I add this and this? And they'd all be like, yes.
Yeah.
Because I'm fine with adding things to like, you know, get fucked or whatever, but you have to balance it out. You can't only, because again, then why not just do 10 hours every $100? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
why not just do that?
I don't know. I feel like the wheel's been good the way that it's at. We should just leave it.
You ignore the majority opinion. The wheel is fine with punishment at 50.
Simon Adams super chatted
Well, majority. It was barely a
and spin
majority
again.
though. It was like 60% yes, 40% no. So that's still that's almost half the stream that's like, fuck this new wheel. So it's like, yeah, technically it was a majority.
Well, maybe they're saying no because they want it to be worse. Maybe that's why they're saying no. They're like, it's not bad enough.
You just have a chat full of dumbasses? I don't know.
Like, what do you people want? It's true. Half the stream is retarded.
Holy shit. All right, whatever. Let's get back to chain together. Jack and suck my nuts.
Yeah, we're keeping it. No changes made.
No changes.
No changes because you guys can't make up your mind.
We want you to suffer. We fucking are suffering. What do you mean?
This is an easy ride for us right now.
Dude.
Don't worry, man.
All right. Are you in?
I'm joining.
Oh, shit. 10 gifted. Thank you very much.
Adderall dependent.
Adderall dependent. Let's fucking go.
Membership.
W out all defendant.
Let me refresh the thing. I don't know if that means a wheel spin or not.
Well, Goldie says 1% in.
Oh. That was a wheel spin.
I think you just got member or Bitterly's in there too at the end.
Oh shit.
So the 10 plus Bitterly, getting the 1, put it over. Thank you guys. Admiral Defendant, Bitterly, thank you guys. W's.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're spinning the fucking wheel. The unchanged wheel.
Unchanged, unmodified.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm fine leaving the wheel alone, but I'm just, if there's a better system that everyone's happy with, I'll switch to it. But it seems like there's not really much agreement, you know? So.
Because a lot of the chat, I think the no's are just like, remove all the 45s in the hours.
Yeah.
Just do full punishment.
All right, we're spinning the wheel. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, dude.
Holy shit. We don't even need 50% punishment. We just hit it anyway.
Holy shit. We hit it anyway. Holy
We fucking
shit.
hit it anyway.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
W suggestion, by the way. 1% minus 15 minutes, 1% plus 1 day.
Alex is
That's
such
Alex
a
chat.
piece of garbage. Dude, I
like
really
that.
wish the Spurgs would do their own like fucking torture stream.
Oh, that would be. I would.
Could you
love
imagine
that.
like Sponda, all these fucking people, the cucked podcast?
They could never do that, but it would be awesome to watch.
Dude, I would fucking love seeing these pieces of the same pieces of shit that are making me suffer for the next week. I would love to see them all get hurt.
Yeah, they would never though.
All right,
They're too weak.
let's spin the punishment wheel, boys.
Oh shit!
A shot of ends cum.
Ah,
Ends cum.
this is disgusting.
Holy shit. Somebody is going to be puking tonight, and it's probably going to be me.
Brokey, please be me.
A shot of ends cum. Okay.
Just
all right.
terrible.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to spin the wheel.
You want me to spin
I'll
it?
give it a good spin, dude. I'll give it a good spin. I haven't spun it in a while. All right. What is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who is it going to please be
my
that
God.
piece of shit? Yes! Yes! Yes!
So disgusting.
Yes! This time you have to puke on camera, by the way.
I'm doing it. I'm drinking it how I want.
Oh. Yes. Yes. Terrible spin. I gave it a. What do you mean terrible spin?
All right, one in the chat to respin, chat.
All
one in the chat
right.
to respin.
Okay.
One in the chat to respin, guys. One to respin, two to keep it.
Okay, dude. I am the unraved. I am the unraved.
One in the chat to
Wait, terrible spin, but then Alex immediately is like, Connor gets what he deserves. So it's just fucking the nonstop one guying is just crazy though.
Every time.
Oh my god, bro.
Everyone says respin, dude.
Good one.
Respin.
Really, dude? Really? Everyone says respin? Damn.
They say respin, dude.
We should listen to them, dude. We should fucking listen to them, dude.
I'm literally,
You're always gonna get fucked.
I'm the minority every time. I keep getting
Sorry, dude.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Keep fucking coping. Keep fucking coping. It's over for you.
Are you using the same batch? Yeah, we'll probably redo it. I don't know what, tomorrow. Make a new one.
Inscom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be like actually probably poisonous. I don't mind gross, but I don't want to literally get like
how long
sick.
Can we ask Grok how long Inscom
Yeah, actually, you know what?
lasts?
Do that because maybe we'll make a new one on stream.
Okay,
If
okay.
it's
I'm
like
gonna
gross-
ask Grok like how.
Like,
Well, first,
tell-
I'll ask it after you drink it.
No, we'll do it now because if it says it's expired, we'll make a new one on stream.
Okay,
I think that'd be good
we'll
content.
Show them, make it on.
Yeah,
we'll
we'll make a new
stream.
one on stream.
Holy shit!
But if not, then I'll still do it. But like, give the ingredient list to it. Be like, okay, so we're making a gross concoction. Here's the list.
Holy fucking!
What's in it that's
shit.
perishable? Well, there's like milk, Alfredo sauce.
Okay.
What is there?
Hold on, let me look it
I
up.
can't even remember.
Does chat even know what this is? I've read the ingredients list like 80 times.
Read it again.
I almost said the full thing. I was about to read it like Inscom. Sardines, onions, minced ginger, Alfredo sauce, grape soda, coffee grounds, peanut butter, milk, and red wine. All mixed into one delicious concoction. All right, let me ask that, Grok. I threw these ingredients into a food processor.
It's refrigerated, yes.
And it's been refrigerated for how many days?
2 days.
We made it in Tuesday?
No, 3 days.
For 3 days.
3 days.
Is it still safe to consume?
Ignoring that it's gross. Make sure to clarify that it doesn't matter.
It's still safe to consume.
Ignoring.
Okay, well, let me just say, like, while gross, is it still safe to consume?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'll throw in all
the milk is definitely not good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, okay, sure, milk alone refrigerated is good, but if it's mixed with like sardines and all this other bullshit, and then we can make a new one and that'd be good content.
By the way, chat, we are huge Grok heads over here.
We love Grok. It answers all our questions.
It does all my thinking for me.
I never have to think again.
Okay. All right, let me ask Grok. I trust it. We're using AI to figure out if this will kill us.
All right, yeah, what do you think?
The mixture you described contains a combination of ingredients that are highly perishable: sardines, milk, and Alfredo sauce. And I've been sitting here for 3 days in the refrigerator. Here's a breakdown of the safety concerns, blah, blah. Okay, just tell me like if it's going to be...
Oh, that was the first paragraph was there.
Sardines, milk, and Alfredo are prone to bacterial growth, especially when mixed and stored for an extended period. Even in the refrigerator, these ingredients can spoil within a few days. The USDA recommends consuming refrigerated fish within 1 to 2 days, and dairy-based sauces like Alfredo sauce can harbor bacteria like Listeria or Salmonella.
If not stored properly. And 1 to 2 days.
While the mixture might not be guaranteed unsafe after 3 days, the risk of foodborne illness is significant due to the perishable nature of the ingredients and the long storage time. If the mixture smells off or looks discolored or has any visible mold, it is definitely not safe to consume.
It's going to smell off. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, just drink it, dude. Fuck it.
I'll do it, but I mean, I'm probably not going to swallow it. I mean, I don't even think I physically could swallow it again.
Really?
No. It's just disgusting.
Okay,
I mean,
well, then if you're not going to swallow it, you have to puke on camera.
That's retarded.
Why do you not want to puke on camera?
I literally did. Yeah, go watch the clip.
You ran away from the camera.
You don't see the spit coming out of my mouth on camera?
Chat, did Connor's... Okay, anyone who watched Connor drink ends cum, was he on camera?
The dry heaving wasn't, but
you have to swallow. That's the punishment. True, dude.
Well, then we're gonna remake it if I have to swallow it. So let's turn the camera on and go remake it.
See what I mean? Oh my god, dude!
I was touching grass when that happened. Only for a few. Yeah, I was. I was on camera when I spit. Off camera was dry heaving. You heard everything that happened. I didn't puke off camera.
Be the cameraman and make sure we see it.
Augie wants you to
Adams
swallow.
Super chatted $2.
Yes.
Mama didn't raise a
disgusting.
spitter. Swallow up, Connor.
That's true, dude. You're not a spitter, dude. You're a swallower.
You're just a pedophile. You're a pedophile.
Right, bro.
You're a pedophile.
Come on, man. All right. Okay, so I guess what are we doing? Are you spitting?
I mean, I'll put it in my mouth. I mean, I'll try to swallow it, but it's literally so disgusting. Like my body physically can't. But I will do the whole thing.
What do you mean your body physically can?
Do you want to try it?
I didn't.
How
hit
about
the
this?
punishment.
You do it. I'll do your next 2 punishments. Guaranteed. You do Inscom right now. I'll do the next 2.
That's not what the audience paid
Guaranteed.
for. They paid for you to fucking drink
No, but I'm making a deal. I'll do you do it right now.
No deals. This is a no.
I'll guarantee do the next 2 punishments.
Let me make a deal, dude. You're not
don't
getting
talk
out of
shit.
this.
You haven't drank it.
You're not getting out of
Don't
this.
talk shit. You haven't drank it.
Dude, you're just fucking coping. I haven't. I would drink it. If it was my turn to be punished, I would fucking drink it.
We approve.
Or puke on camera.
Chat saying we approve. We haven't seen Augie try it. Exactly. He's like, you can't swallow it. You haven't even tried it, bitch.
Sounds like a great deal. Nope.
Sounds like a great deal.
Violating the rules.
The deal is valid.
Of the engagement.
The deal is valid. Oh, wait, take the deal. I want to see Augie do it.
People paid money for this, and all Connor's doing is complaining. True.
So we trade.
Why are you running?
I'll guarantee do the next 2.
Why are you running?
We trade. I'll guarantee do the next 2.
Why are you running, dude? Just fucking take it.
10 more gifted memberships as Augie does it too.
Spooky super chatted
10 more gifted memberships if Augie does it.
I'll guarantee do the next.
You know what?
No matter what.
You know what? If that's real, 10 more gifted memberships. Augie does it. I will do it just to prove how much of a bitch you are.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
and I'll do the next 2. That's fine. I'll still do that.
All
guaranteed.
Right. But we're both swallowing.
Well, like I don't know. Well, I'll do.
Well, actually, okay. Do you guys want us to swallow, or you guys? Okay, yeah. 10 gifted memberships. I will do it to prove how much of a fucking bitch you are.
Okay, I'll do the next 2 punishments guaranteed. Whatever.
Fuck it.
Admiral Dependent
Whatever
gifted
it is.
anyone a 19 a membership.
Let's fucking go.
Audio
Swallow?
only is kinda
Yes,
crazy.
we're swallowing.
Okay.
Admiral Dependent gifted Ocelot a membership.
Deal reached.
Yes. I will do it to prove how much of a fucking bitch you are. Just to make a fucking point, dude. I'm
Admiral
ready.
Dependent gifted Adel Wolf
Alright,
a
let's get it.
membership.
Connor's biggest weasel ever. Listen, man, we made a deal. You didn't have to agree
You
to
were
it.
actually-
You didn't have to agree to it, but you did. I mean,
What's
it's
your last-
fine.
What's your last name, by the way? Just out of curiosity. What's your last name?
X18 is my last name.
What does it end in?
And X18 is my last name.
Berg?
No,
Admiral Dependent gifted Christopher the membership.
All right.
Listen, WDL.
Boax was right when he called Connor a weasel.
Admiral Dependent gifted JJ a
All
membership.
right, we're doing it to
Augie
prove that Connor is fucking scared. He's tiny. We're doing it together. All right. Well, should I pour a shot?
Jerry Main a membership.
Yeah, let's set it up.
Are we making new shit or are we just doing the old shit? Okay, we're doing the old shit.
You don't
All
want to
right.
make new shit.
All right. Guys, we'll be
Admiral
preparing the
Dependent
punishment
gifted
outside.
Skirps a membership. Super chatted $2.
Let's fucking
Take
go.
the shot, Augie. Admiral Dependent gifted anyone a 19 a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Ocelot a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Adel Wolf a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Christian membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Christopher the membership. Admiral Dependent gifted JJ a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Jerry Main a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Skirps a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Stinky Weasel Thief a membership. Admiral Dependent gifted Last Kill.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a debate to settle before we fucking do it. So,
hold on.
Adderall dependent, I must ask you. So, I thought you donated 10 gifted for us both to do it. Connor thinks that this is a trade where I
Yes.
do it alone and then he does my next 2 punishments.
Yes.
Please
That's
settle
what we
once
said.
and for all what
That's
you
why
paid
people
for.
are saying I'm Weasley.
We will do it. I thought it was we both do it.
Well,
what are
we're
we
just
doing?
gonna say both because it's more content.
I swear what Adderall dependence donation was 10 gifted and I join you.
It was for the trade. You agreed to those terms, but bullshit. Even Froky, even Bad Faith Froky is telling the truth.
Bad Faith Froky.
He's telling the truth.
Okay.
Yeah, it was. You do it instead, but I take your next 2 punishments.
What did Adderall? Well, listen, I answered what the paying customer pays for. So what did Adderall dependent mean? Okay.
Okay.
Listen, okay. I agree to whatever the terms of engagement are.
I thought as well. No, you
unlike
didn't.
you, I want to give the paying customers what they actually paid for.
Okay.
So whatever Adderall dependent who donated decides will do. But she said poll. Okay. All right. Well then
Well,
we'll set
that's
it.
just gonna be both.
You're gonna cry then.
We agreed to the terms that we trade.
No, motherfucker.
Pull up the VOD then. Pull up the VOD.
Oh my god.
Pull up the
dude.
VOD.
What do you mean pull up the VOD?
Rewind it.
To watch what?
What I said. I said, you do it instead, and I'll take your next 2
I thought it was 10 extra to do both of you. That's what I thought.
No,
I interpreted
Alex, you're a liar.
10 extra memberships.
Alex, you're a dirty
meaning-
liar.
And we got $50 both. Well, we have to do both. Okay. Next 2 punishments. If my next 2 punishments, I will do myself and I will do both. Because unlike you, I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the chat. I give the paying customer exactly what they want, and I don't weasel out of shit. Okay, so we're doing both right now.
Do we spin first?
What?
We had 100. Do we have to spin first?
Oh, we have another wheel?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. She said both. Okay, then it's both, and I will do my next 2 punishments as part of the normally scheduled program. All right, so let's spin the fucking wheel. Let's see right here.
Toxic Monger
Trying to
of the
fucking get
Hateful
out of the
Brood
punishment.
Super chatted $50.
Dude, Inscom can't taste that bad, dude.
You're gonna love it, man. You're gonna love
Inscom
it.
can't taste that fucking bad.
You're gonna love it.
All right. Let's see right here, boys. We have another regular wheel spin.
Yep.
Let's see. Time wheel. All right. What will it hit, ladies and gentlemen? Oh.
Holy shit.
My
Oh
God.
shit. Okay.
Actually fucking deranged. Actually fucking deranged. Holy shit.
shit, man.
Holy fucking
Somebody
shit.
super chatted $5. Congrats on the marriage to Mango. A trusted source told me that's why you were gone for a year.
Nice fucking old ass meme, bro. We've okay, I'm crashing out of the chat. And pregnancy, good one. Dude, they wanted to make this wheel 100% punishments, by the way. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay.
You wanted that, Alex.
We're spinning them. They. And more eggs. Of
And
course.
more eggs.
Why not, dude? Why not?
Why not?
We fucking love eggs here. Eggs and ice cubes. Okay. Let's fucking see here. I guess we're spinning that fucking wheel again. It's a little bit off center. Oops.
I think it's more towards you. It needs to be.
Yeah.
I think the camera's moved.
Why did the camera move?
I don't know.
Holy shit, man. I voted against it. Augie only weasels out on music streams. That doesn't count. My computer crashed.
W
Cope? It's literally what happened. Wait, what? Okay. And you switched.
Oh my god, it's way too high. Bro, this thing is so sensitive.
Nice one. Okay. Is it good?
I think so.
And you changed the thing?
Yeah, this is
Okay. All right, who gets eggs? Yes.
Oh,
yes.
God, really?
Yes. Yes. That's what you fucking get, dude. This is karma, dude.
Really?
Let's fucking go. Yes. 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 Rape Connor continues, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. All right. We have officially, the wheel decides. The almighty wheel, dude. It always decides, dude. The wheel is always right, ladies and gentlemen. The wheel is always right.
I have 2 squares, by the way.
Holy shit.
I have 2, by the way.
All right. Well, let me reset both of our goals, and we will go back to setting up punishments. Coming up next, me and Connor will both be consuming Inscom, and then after that, Connor will be getting egged. You want to do it after the egg?
Yeah, it'd be better that way.
Coming right up, ladies and gentlemen, don't miss it on RFC Mania. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the punishment room is officially set up. Connor is pouring the shots. They're both very healthy shots. If I can pull up primary cam, you want to show them what we've got? Coming right up. Down the hatch, we got some ends come. It's going to taste so fucking good, man. And then after that, we will get the eggs. It's going to be fucking good. It looks like coffee. Yeah, it's nothing like coffee. Holy sh... Well, there is coffee grounds in there. So, those are not shots. Alex is saying those aren't good enough. Oh my god, dude. All right. Do you have the egg or do you need me to get the egg? Okay, I'll get the egg. All right. I'm switching over to punishment room. All right. Oh, I don't know if there's audio there. Let me just double check. Audio settings. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's the audio. Yeah.
Hello. Yo.
Okay. Audio's good. All right, I'll be out there in a second.
Are we good? Chat, are we good? Yes. Yes, we are.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got the egg for Connor, which I will set right over here. And it's time. I can't see the chat right now because my phone is the camera, so I don't know what's going on, but it's going to be good. So let me take a look at my shots. Which one is it? I don't know which one you said it was. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a little spoon there.
I want you to be able to show what's really in there. Let the chat see.
Why is it green?
That's a great question. We're like, it's rotten.
Rotten?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. What did we put in there that was green? I don't know if chat can see that.
I have no idea. Onion? That's the onion, I guess.
Oh, that's the onion? Okay.
It's a piece of onion.
It's a big chunk of onion. Wow.
Are we doing this at the same time or doing it separate? Like you do than I do.
Let's do it at the same time.
Same time? Alright, let me do I get a chaser.
He's getting a chaser. What do I have to chase it with? I probably need a chaser too. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, yes. All right, chat. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. All right, guys. Should I not drink it when Augie does? I'll drink it after, but just let him.
You want to get the phone for chat?
Oh, yeah.
Get your phone. Shit. Nice. All right, boys. RFC Mania. It is nice to be outside, I'll say that, you know? It's nice to get some fresh air outside. I haven't seen the outside in quite a while. You know, it's good to just take it in, soak it in. We're outside for the first time in a few days.
It's been since this morning, I guess.
Well, you know, I haven't really fully appreciated the weather. Here, let me see the chat. Oh. Yep. All right, there we go. Jewish laugh? Okay. Let's go. Connor, give us tit cam in full effect. Augie looks like a divorced father for you. All right, well, that's enough.
I'm immediately over it.
Where is my drink? A fly flew in it. Just kidding. So down the hatch.
A fly flew in it?
No, I'm joking.
I mean, you might as well. At this point, it's just so disgusting.
If a fly flew in it, it wouldn't even change it.
It would not matter. Try to puke on the grass. You're gonna puke though, because I don't want to find the fucking concrete. Not just all in the grass.
All right. This shit. You ready to consume?
Fuck this shit. Oh, the worst ever.
I have nothing but a beer to chase it down with.
A beer?
Yes.
That's terrible.
Whose drink has more in it? I'm definitely drinking more of it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think it looks about the same.
Yeah, mine looks a little more.
It looks about the same.
Mine looks a little more, I think. I don't know.
All right.
Ready?
I guess so. Are you doing it now?
3?
How much? Okay.
You want to do a countdown?
Not really. This is. Do you remember tasting it earlier when we tested it?
Yeah.
It's worse than we tested.
I've never consumed it, so I've always spat it out, but
you're not gonna be able to swallow it.
I think I will.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Somebody super chatted $2. Augie or mango?
Oh. Oh. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck. Damn. So sorry about that. I missed the grass.
You're explaining that. Oh.
Wow. I'm like, wow. I'm like fucking shocked by that. Oh. Holy shit. Fuck me. I'm sorry. I tried to consume it genuinely. I just.
You can't.
I tried to do it.
Can't.
I tried to do it genuinely. Wow.
It is genuinely.
Holy shit. That was not played up at all. Chat's gonna say fake or played up. I'm in like tears right now. I'm literally crying. That was insane. Okay. Well, damn. I mean, I still have a little bit of a tiny bit left. Fuck. That was kind of nasty.
Kind of?
Just kind of? Shit. What is chat saying to that?
Jesus, man.
What are they all writing?
They're saying suffer, swallow, spitters or quitters, you're both cowards, rape Connor.
Cowards.
Swallow Augie, rape Connor. The whole shot.
Wow. Yeah, that was
Hold your nose. Finish the shot, they say.
Finish it.
Redo.
I'm genuinely, that was like the worst thing ever.
That's like the worst punishment.
It feels like I have puke in my mouth.
Yeah.
I probably do actually.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucked.
Wow. Oh.
Okay. You cannot swallow.
Fuck that.
It's impossible.
I actually tried.
It's impossible.
I actually tried, man. Fuck that.
You cannot swallow
Fuck
it.
that shit, dude. Fuck that shit.
You cannot swallow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm going inside.
Yeah.
Chad can fucking eat my dick.
Yeah, that's what I said. Well, don't go inside yet. You got an egg in you, bro.
Oh, shit.
Don't go inside yet.
Sorry, I forgot.
I would scam, but, I gotta be egg, bro. I gotta be egg.
Okay, well, let me get a towel first.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus.
All right, I'm grabbing a fucking towel. Let's see here.
That is just fucked. Chat can suck my dick. That's
What the
say.
fuck? Augie, read chat. Yeah, I'm checking chat here.
10-minute extra.
What are they saying?
Extra minutes
Augie
of a shower is
W?
meant to cry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
W for even attempting that. Okay, I'm just gonna say.
Apologize to Connor. Wow.
Oh, this smells like. This house smells like shit, but whatever.
Does it smell like it?
No.
Oh.
All right, whatever. Don't worry about it.
It's just hurt my eyes.
All right. Are you ready? No. All right. Remember, chat. Rape Connor.
Wow. Oh my fucking really. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Gee. Oh my shoes too.
Oh yeah. I got some egg on my. Like I have dried pressed egg. I just bought these new shoes, by the way. $150, and I have eggs on them. Isn't that crazy?
$150.
$150 shoes I bought a week ago, and I have shit on them now. So, you know, it is what it is. How you feeling, bro?
Disgusting.
Nice. Let that egg soak in.
Completely disgusting.
Let it fucking soak in. All right.
No, that was that was great. That was a great experience.
I'm gonna go inside.
Jesus. Everything smells.
Yeah. All right. Nice. Let's fucking go, boys. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of fucking cleanup. I'll guess $150 shoes and okay, dude, fuck off. Holy shit, $150 for ugly shoes. Okay, are you kidding me? What a great clip. He can't wipe it off. Yeah. New rule for eggs. If it's for Connor only, he can't wipe it off. Even for my eyes? Even for your eyes. If it goes in your eye, you're getting pink eye, bitch.
Wow.
You're getting pink eye. Holy shit. Yeah. Alright, we gotta do just a minute of cleanup. Wait 1 second. Oh, we're doing a little bit of cleanup here.
All over your fucking shit.
Nice.
It's disgusting.
The fucking concrete cleaner. And the fucking egg, dude. The flies just love it.
This might scare the flies off, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't even think a fly could eat that shit.
Actually, that's interesting. I was gonna wonder, like, if we got ins come on the ground, would the flies eat it?
I don't know.
Or would they be like, what the fuck is this?
What's disgusting?
Normally you leave like egg or like food on the ground, they're like, give me some of that. But if it's ins cum, will they eat the cum?
Oh, I don't know.
I kind of want to like leave some on the ground and experiment.
I mean, there's mine right there. On that brick, on that concrete.
Oh, this shit's so nasty. All right.
Smell it?
Let's move all this shit away, throw this shit away. There's a coffee over there.
Mine.
All right.
That's my broom at. Jesus. Fuck this shit. Oh, I need a bucket of water. So terrible. I'm sweeping, guys.
All right, boys. Consuela cam. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Sweep it up, Janny.
Sweep it up. Sweep it up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Just hilarious. Okay, let me just double check over here. Oh, let me go grab the camera real quick.
Oh, my fucking ass. Just so disgusting.
The stream's gonna end with us burning the house down.
Yeah, literally.
Holy shit. Well, want to play some Civilization, dude?
Yeah, man.
Holy shit.
I can't wait to play Civ.
Wow. That was just fucking that was a segment, dude.
That was.
Let's go. Okay, let me just make sure the goals are all set up. Set. Okay, super.
The chunks in the shot, yeah. Well, we have a food processor, which obviously isn't really it's more just like you can make salsas and shit like that.
Teaching turtles.
Welcome membership, thank you.
Okay, I gotta see what the puking looked like on stream though. Okay, I gotta see. Yeah.
Have you ever
Let
seen
me.
yourself puke?
I don't know actually. That's a good question. I gotta see what this shit fucking looked like. Get rid of this fucking cancer. So where was that? That was like 12 minutes ago. Let's see what this shit looked like.
Shit. Oh, terrible. Yeah.
I'm just so curious.
You remember tasting it earlier when we tested it? Yeah. It's worse than we tested. I've never consumed it, so I've always spat it out. But
Teaching turtles. Thank you for the premium.
The ugh, my ass has gone into Moan's comp. Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Somebody super chatted $2. It blows. Doggy or mango.
Jesus Christ. It is literally the worst, isn't it?
Oh,
dude.
Holy shit. Oh,
It is horrible.
Oh my god, bro.
Just disgusting.
And then here's the
See what I
second
mean?
shot.
yeah. Pretty fucked. Wow.
So much for you cannot. Like, that's like an appropriate amount to try.
I tried. Look. And
Yeah.
then it just gave. I just
Even
couldn't.
if you
It
do
just,
a tiny bit, you just cannot get it down.
It just couldn't go down, dude.
Connor needs to redo
It's
it.
literally like
He was
physically
off camera.
You said that
impossible.
last time.
Opinion super chatted
Get over it.
$2.
You said the
Connor
same
needs
shit
to
last time.
redo it. He was off camera.
You know what? Yeah, that is true. I didn't stand there. I stood
You
there
were in the way. You were in the frame. They said the same thing last time.
I stood there and I took it. I puked in front of everyone. And you ran, dude. You literally ran.
Ran like a man, dude.
Yeah. You guys are little girls. I would love to see you fucking drink
You
this,
could
dude.
not drink it.
I would literally love to see you try.
Real men swallow.
Okay. That sounds kind of gay, actually.
What alcohol was it? Red wine. I guess what? Do you have the brand?
What?
Red wine.
It
What
was
alcohol
just like
is it?
some bottle of red wine I got. I don't know what it was.
But it's not just red wine. It's if anyone is coming in and missed the mix, it's sardines, onions, minced garlic, peanut butter, Alfredo sauce, coffee grounds, grape soda, and red wine. I think
Grape soda, dude.
that's what it is.
Well,
All ground up together.
ladies and gentlemen, if you guys want to see the wheel spin again, we are, 12 members? We are 9 members away from another fucking wheel spin. I'm going to boot up Civ 4 and
Let me boot it up as well.
Remember, in an hour and a half also, Horror Hour begins, and we'll be finishing Outlast, question mark? We'll see.
Please.
I would drink it, but I'm literally under the drinking age. That sounds like your bitch.
Sounds like your bitch.
I'm under the drinking age, I can't do it. Sounds like your bitch.
Sounds like you're a fucking ass.
Yep. Never heard someone say that before.
Somebody gifted Trifold a membership.
Thank you.
Thank you for the gifted membership. Okay, let me pull up. I'm gonna use display capture for this one. I'm gonna go into gaming scene and then instead of gaming capture,
Somebody gifted Trifold a membership.
I'm gonna use.
You can't serve that to someone under
capture.
21. That'd be illegal. I think it's cooking wine. You know, right? It's not.
Yeah.
Also, I think it's concentrated enough. You know. Actually, yeah. You know, I think we will serve that.
I mean, you can consume wine at church. You know, it's basically it's not really a drink. You know. Okay. All right. I'm going to set up a game, dude. Do you have the game open on your computer?
I think it will open, yeah.
Okay. Let me plug in my phone just in case we have more punishments.
Yeah, let me make sure that shit charges.
There are no laws in the RFC universe. Yeah, in this house, we don't have laws. You know what I mean? Doesn't fucking... We don't care about your age. Who gives a fuck about that?
What?
We don't give a fuck about that.
Guys, I didn't read this.
We don't give a fuck about that.
I don't.
Okay, I'm gonna create a new game, and then the password will be a 6-letter word. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it
Yeah. Okay, it's open.
Alright, I'm launching the game. It's giving me the intro screen.
And
so what do I do? Multiplayer, and then I guess...
Yeah, multiplayer internet games.
Oh, can we do a LAN game?
LAN? Don't we have to, like, be connected to each other?
I think it just has to be in the same Wi-Fi, but I guess it doesn't matter really. RFC's game.
Alright, let me create the thing here. Alright.
Oh my...
You're in here?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Are we gonna be team? I guess we'll team, right?
Should we do noble difficulty?
I'm fine with. I mean,
I suck ass at noble, or we do warlord. Let's do warlord if you're in here.
Yeah, warlord.
Yeah.
And then are we teaming? Or are we doing? I guess we should team, probably, right?
Should we team or okay, chat? Should we team or should we be on different? Well, I mean, nobody's gonna see your perspective.
Yeah,
we should team.
We should team then, because then they can't see my shit.
Because you're not streaming your end.
No. I mean, unless like a Discord screen share or something, but then you could just, I guess you could just see my shit.
That would be 2 aids to set up, I think. All right, we'll set up teams here. By the way, how's the volume, guys? Is the game too loud? Okay. What is this? Civ 4. It's too loud. It's perfect. It's a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it
down a little bit.
I'll turn it down when we get into a game because I don't think I can turn it down from here.
Protect your civ. Does it matter?
Also, I need to change this to this map. We'll do Pangea, huge, temperate, medium, ancient, speed normal, shoreline random. Okay. All this shit looks good. I'll disable time victory. Simultaneous terms, and players can hot join into an AI civilization slot anytime. That's an interesting thing. Okay. All right, who do I play as? I will play as... I'll play as Africa. Fuck it.
Oh, I pick a...
Actually, I don't know if I want to play as him.
I'm gonna do random. Fuck it, dude.
Random? Let's just do random. All right.
In there.
I think we're just ready. All right, password is...
Does it matter?
There we go. Launch.
Nice
Boom.
pop filter, thanks. The egg is dripping from my hair right now, so I don't.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't want it to drip on the mic. It's literally dripping off onto this.
Oh, I just got Hal, dude. Hal the second. He is like one of the most OP fucking guys.
How do I see who I got? I skipped it on accident.
You're Ragnar.
Ragnar?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. I haven't
That's
played this in a
Ragnar
while.
of the Vikings. All right. Oh, where are you? You're directly above me. You're in the snow and shit. That's crazy.
Is Ragnar in the snow?
Did you vomit in your hair?
No. This is egg. You missed the egg, bro.
All right, we're gonna build Lisbon right here. Oops. Me and worker. Yo, Dumpy is awake, dude. Dumpy, if you want to call in and bro, and respond to the chat, they were very. I thought they were being unreasonable to you, man.
Yeah.
I need. What do I need for research here?
Fast worker, unique for the Indian Empire.
You're walking right now? Okay, well, if you're home and you want to call in, let me know, dude. But, dude, Dumpy was a fucking champion last night, dude. Absolute beast. Like I said, I don't know why chat... We woke up and they were like, oh, can you save us from this? I'm like, bro. I think they were just fucking
Maybe we gotta do a
trolling.
review, like a little bit of a review.
What's up?
Maybe we gotta do a bit of a review of the content. See what it
And
was
see what was actually happening?
Yeah, because we can take Dumpy's word, we can take chat's word, we can also just look at it.
True. Nick and Dumpy buried the hatchet last night. Dude, this sounds like insane content. So Nick called in, Tom was there, they were discussing drama, Dumpy was doing gaming content with dates and girls and shit. What the fuck was anyone complaining about? It sounds like last night was a fucking ball,
Well, it was
dude.
basically like that until 2 a.m. and then from 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. it was just Dumpy.
Oh, really?
Toastify came in at like 7 a.m.
Dude, he's a fucking champion.
Yeah.
It was great for the 2 hours I was there. He was picking up trans strippers. Oh, is that why chat was fucking... Lol? What does Dumpy say? They love me. It was good content. They troll. I was the best thing to happen to RFC. I fucking believe it, dude. I fucking believe it. What do I need? Actually, I need that stone, though. Give me that stone, because then I can build the fucking pyramids. Give me that masonry. Yo! Hook that shit up now. Dumpy let Aiden being an annoying pussy-ass bitch. Was Aiden fucking being gay?
He joined. I mean, he was only a little bit. He was like, "Why the fuck would they invite Toastify and Becca but not me?" Just all night.
Crying,
he was
like
crying
a
about it
fucking
all
pussy.
night.
What, all night long?
Yeah, the whole time he was there, basically.
Holy shit, dude. Why wouldn't they give me attention?
Yeah.
It was so good I slept through the entire stream. Good one. You slept with us? You had the stream open, but you just slept with us? Who's the gay one now?
Oh. I can enter.
Dude, nice pop filter, bro.
Thanks, dude. It's pretty good.
You like that?
I do like it.
Alright, let's go over there. I'm just a little bit away from the fucking fish. Damn it.
My issue was Dumpy was unceremoniously kicked from the stream. Hey, man. He had a 15-minute warning and he ignored it. Hell.
Who?
Dumpy.
Oh, when the producer was like telling Dumpy to leave.
He was like, hey, by the way, we're like ending in 15 minutes. He just completely ignored it. And then we ended. And then he was like, what the fuck? I got kicked. What the fuck happened?
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You have discovered masonry.
Oh shit, I have masonry? Yes. I'm building the pyramids instantly.
So do we work together on things?
On technology stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What are you researching next?
Well, I'm researching texts that specifically like appeal to me. We're so early in the game that text costs so little that I think at this stage of the game we can kind of just branch out and just research texts that give us like immediate benefits for our surroundings. But once we get to like classical era, I think then we should start collaborating. But right now we can just kind of pick up random shit. How am I supposed to read your homo producer's message when I'm live? Yet another backstab. Okay. Another backstab.
You literally opened up the chat and it was like, Connor's typing, Connor's typing. You saw me type in the chat for 1 second and spammed it for like 5 minutes. So you saw what was going on, buddy. You saw what was going on.
Shit.
You're good. That's your fault.
We just met hella people.
Yeah, like 2 at once.
Genuinely, what the fuck is Civ? Dude, women have no comprehension for this game. They're just like, what's going on? It's not The Sims, dude.
Not The Sims is crazy. What the fuck?
I looked away. 16 years of friendship. Okay. What is this? Why is this the narrative? Why is this like the new meta now? It's like, I'm being blackballed. I'm being fucked over. I'm being censored. I'm being hidden. It's like
say it every day.
Every fucking time a streamer wants to grow an audience, like the only playbook is just, I'm being fucked over. I'm a victim. They hate me. They don't want me to win. It's just the same fucking playbook every single fucking time, dude. Aiden did the same shit. Aiden was like, the cabal is silencing me. They're afraid of me growing. That's how he like marketed himself.
Yeah.
It's the only way. Let's see. It's true for Dumpy though?
Yeah.
How?
When he just streamed for 8 hours straight.
I've like plugged him every day of this marathon. I've literally, they don't want me to grow. I'm literally like promoting it. I'm telling people to sub. I'm giving him 8-hour time slots for him to just restream his shit on our show. And they don't want me to grow.
Yeah.
They're backstabbing me. It's like, this is like the most like,
just low IQ.
It's literally impossible to be blackballed at this stage. Like, it's hostile promotion.
W content.
Wow.
W content.
We're literally telling, we love you, Dumpy. We're like calling him in, like we're bringing him on stream, like while he, like, remember like when I tweeted the Boax clip?
Yes.
We're like bringing him on stream, celebrating him. We're like, you were such a legend for filming, but hostile promotion. Okay. Chat can all eat my fucking dick and balls. All of you. You fucking suck. Right now.
I'm 2016 grade A underrating you guys.
They aren't promoting me, promotes me. And it's also like the complaint, they're not promoting me as if it's our responsibility.
Yeah, we like owe it to you. We must promote Dumpy now.
Shit, I'm sorry, I'm not promoting you, man. It's like we have to.
A Cheeto?
A Cheeto? Did he say that?
I think that was like a rumor years ago or something. I'm just trolling.
Oh, from back in the, like when he was like 16?
Like begging for promotions or something.
They won't shout me out, man.
I don't know if that's true.
Fuck it, let's just make it up.
Let's just make it up, dude. Fuck it, dude. Who gives a fuck?
When did Augie join the Dumpyverse? I've literally been friends with Dumpy for like years. What the fuck? When did Augie and Dumpy start hanging out?
No, you're not. RFC is like a part of the Dumpyverse, dude. Dumpyverse isn't part of RFC.
Yeah.
Tradable items. Are we doing this deal?
What's up?
Charlemagne wants to do tradable items with me. Oh, open borders.
Yeah. Open your shit. Open your pussy.
What? No. I don't want to do that.
The new 2016 verse. Yep. We're recreating 2016. Augie saw the Dumpies blowing up and has decided to hitch onto it reluctantly. Okay.
Sunny F0
like I'm forced to like
a membership.
This is terrible. Sunny Vivo with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, bro.
Thank you for the 5. Appreciate that.
Sunny F0 gifted JSN a membership.
It's just like the narrative. It's like Dumpy's blowing up against my will, so now I like reluctantly have to side with them. I have to be like,
Sunny F0 gifted box.
I'll interact with you because I have to, but I don't like it. It's like, fuck it.
Sunny F0.
By the way, make sure if you guys are in the stream right now, even if you're just lurking, make sure you have gifted memberships turned on where you can receive them. Because that was a big thing for Internet Versus where some people were in the chat and they had it turned off.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you have to enable it in your YouTube. I don't remember it now, but you can Google it. Google how to turn on. Make sure you have it turned on for your account. Otherwise, you may never get gifted.
Damn.
A membership.
Augie is seething right now about the success of the Dumpy Show. Listen, man, I'm fine with you blowing up just a little bit. As long as Dumpy stays around like 50 concurrent viewers, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Now, if he starts blowing up, we might have to do some dirty things behind the scenes to his channel, but as long as it's around 50 viewers, I can live with that, you know? I just hope it doesn't get any higher, because otherwise, you know...
You have discovered meditation.
There we go. Okay, can I please get... Why am I researching... Oh, we're doing browser working? Okay, let's actually... let's,
I just picked that.
Let's get that. It's a extremely powerful tech.
All right.
Why are you underestimating the Dumpy Show? See, here's the other thing about these campaigns too. Why does chat like instantly latch onto them? Like when Aiden does stuff like, you know, oh, the Cabal wants to silence me. Morons in his chat actually believe it, right? So then they are like militantly, they're like, we must support Aiden. He's the underdog. Holy shit. It's like the easiest psychological trick of all time.
Bring back Hooked.
Like he's like doing a joke, but people in the chat actually believe it. And then they're like, wait, we have to support this guy. They're all against him. It's like the basic like psychological priming of like the bigger guy is against me. I'm automatically cool. It's like,
wow.
They want to be a part of the revolution. Sunny Vivo with the 5. Bring back Hooked. Oh, well, Dumpy's activated now. His neurons have been activated.
So is the Indian special unit just the fast worker?
Yes.
Good, but okay.
That's
there's more.
That's this militarized Jeet. Wow. All right. Let's get some farms online. I have like way too many workers because these goody huts just keep spamming me with workers.
Throwaway 233, is that the throwaway account that exposed 111?
Wait.
It's the same purple tee.
Wait, that might actually be the account that found Boax's fucking gawk, dude.
That might be 111 right there.
The Cabal silenced Boax because he knew too much. What did he know? What could he have possibly known?
Also, isn't he just blasting more shit now?
Yeah.
We silence him by blackballing him and shitting on him for...
Throw him kill him right now so that he's like required to basically release stuff on us because he's in self-defense. It's like, we don't want Boax to leak everything, so let's antagonize him.
And just fuck with him every day.
And ruin Aiden, myself, and Augie is the perfect podcast. These losers hate money. That's the story. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, Hooked was a good show. Especially episode 4. Episode 4.
What was the next debate episode?
That was episode 5.
How do you like that one?
I won.
Dude, W, I agree.
I fucking spanked him, dude. Nick to this day copes about it. It almost ruined our friendship, dude. I fucked him too hard, man.
I think they were talking about that last night, actually.
Oh, yeah?
They did.
Oh, my God. Still seething about it?
Yeah, I think they were like, didn't Augie quit after I owned him in the debate? Didn't he quit Hooked?
Still desperately trying to rewrite the narrative. Desperately trying to rewrite the narrative. We all know how Nick feels when he doesn't have control of the narrative, dude. He goes insane. So, it's okay. I allow him to rewrite the narrative because it's like, you know, otherwise, you know.
You allow him?
It's not going to be, you know, out of charity. It's like, if you really want to write the story that way, you know what, fine, dude. After all, I don't want Fatty to be, you know, too mad. Too mad? Episode 4 has almost no trace on the internet besides the OG YouTube link. Well, somebody re-uploaded it, I'm pretty sure. Is there really no trace of it? By the way, did somebody find Def Noodles? I know, like, what's her face? Aiko reacted to the Def Noodles podcast between me, Boax, and Plan Rock with Def Noodles. But did that ever actually fully get re-uploaded? Alright, fuck it. We're gonna build a set. Starvation?
Already?
You know what? Whatever. I'll take it. Oh, wait. Pyramids. Fuck. In 50? Wait.
Is it because you just did a thing?
Oh, it's because I'm doing production or whatever. If I do pyramids, 28 turns, I need more production. Damn it.
Well, you'll grow next turn, right?
Yeah, you're right.
So maybe just do, yeah.
I gotta grow to population 4 before I do it, I think. Because that way I'll have the farm that keeps the population growing, and then I'll have like 2 spaces for mines.
Yeah.
And then I'll have max production. Okay, so for right now, let me just build something.
This isn't just a robot, says Lumpy Wally. This isn't just a robot coverage.
Oh, is this? Does it still say that?
Yeah.
Nice. Oops. Gotta change the title. Sir Yavaman. Okay.
I say war.
All right, 5 turns, then I build pyramids. War right now. Montezuma. Oh, bears.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we got slavery. Slavery is the most OP tech in the game, and I don't suffer anarchy because of my civilization's unique ability. So, you can just do that. Oh wait, never. What the fuck I do? It lied to me. Okay, never mind.
You have discovered bronze working.
I'm tiny.
You're just tiny, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you.
Fuck, I'm tiny. Where's the Smaggle E-Date stream? Dude, Smaggle and being on stream with women never goes well. Dude, remember when we did Smaggle versus Xena? And Xena started like criticizing him? She was like, you have a small cock. Fuck you, Smaggle. And Smaggle just like shut down. He just like actually like vomited or something.
What do we get in here? Hunting? Animal husbandry? What do you think?
Animal husbandry?
Is that what we're doing?
Yes, because I have some cows that need to be herded.
Alright.
I saved Smaggle. Dude, Spawned Out was like in the trenches fighting with Xena and Darius for hours. Like he was there for like 5 hours just debating them on stream. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Xena buck broke him. Dude, it was weird. She just started like just basically talking shit. And everybody hated her anyway. And then Smaggle was just like, I can't do this.
He just got completely buck broken, really?
Yeah. Speaking of which, by the way, did Smaggle turn on us? Like, where has he been, dude?
I don't know.
It's a little weird he hasn't been in chat.
He was in the chat on day 1.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I didn't even see him. When's Horror Hour? Horror Hour is in a little over an hour.
Horror Hour.
Yeah. All right. Tom and Smaggle had a falling out? Really?
Shit.
That's brutal. Okay. Why is it still... Okay, if I build pyramids, but then I can get them in 20 turns. I mean, they are the most fucking OP. I think I just gotta go for it. We gotta go for pyramids. It's kind of gonna set me back, but they're the most overpowered fucking wonder in the game. Xena is mad thick. Dude, Smaggle couldn't handle it, bro.
Oh. You think you just got overwhelmed from the thickness?
I think he got like just like a woman was talking shit about him and he was just like he just exploded. It was weird. It was strange. I don't know what
Oh fuck.
He just had a moment there. Scooter jeans flashback to the zoo. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean the zoo?
What is my leader's 2 things that it's good at? Like, you know, it's like aggressive / whatever it is.
That's in the Civilopedia. Civilizations, you're playing as the Vikings, Ragnar. He has aggression and financial.
So I don't care about culture, really?
I mean, culture's always good, but, like, you don't have, like, any special bonuses for that.
Okay. I'm Ragnar, really?
Yeah, Dumpy, how are things going between you and Adriana Lee, bro?
Why am I Ragnar if I have the Indian Empire?
Wait, what?
I'm not Ragnar.
Oh, I saw the pink borders. I assumed Ragnar. You're India. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, never mind then.
That's something fast worker. I mean,
wow, you're a G, dude. You're Indian.
You said that. Yeah, you said that earlier. You said that's a special.
Well, I didn't know you were talking about your own fucking guy.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm the Indian.
Oh, okay. So you're fucking Indian, bro. Well, are you Gandhi or fucking Ahsoka?
How do I see?
I'm looking at your thing. Epic as hell of India. Philosophical and spiritual. You were Gandhi.
Okay, so I should do...
You're philosophical, so you have 100% great person birth rate, and then you're spiritual.
Oh, I get no anarchy.
You get no anarchy, yeah.
Okay.
Fucking Connor, dude.
Yeah, W. Gandhi.
Fucking India. Nice. You're playing as Mudahar right now.
Jesus, man.
Have you ever played the Crusader Kings games? Would be right up your alley if you like Civ. I've never, actually. I'm sure it would be, though. This is the music of my people, dude. Holy shit, dude. Alright, what do I want? Maybe sailing? What do I need for Great Lighthouse? Actually, sailing's kind of useless. Probably hunting, actually. Because then we can get archery. Okay. I'll go for hunting.
You have discovered animal husbandry.
Judaism has been discovered. Dude, we didn't get Judaism.
We didn't?
Nah.
Ah. I was really looking forward to that.
What is near me? Oh, I got horses. Alright, let's get this shit. Pyramids. We will fucking get them.
We will fucking get them.
I like the Indian smell, to be honest.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Dumpy, what's your plan for tonight, by the way? What is your goal here? Oh, you got a second city. Damn.
Yes.
Connor's fucking growing, dude. Dude, you're growing. Look.
Look, I'm growing. They're your reference.
Dude, we love inside jokes. This is the only game where the computer doesn't crash. I mean, if the computer crashed on this game, I would just fucking end my life. You don't understand. This is therapeutic for me, okay? I was going nuts earlier. I need a game like this. This is my, like, sweet release, you know?
This is Augie's, like, Sonic, Pikmin.
Yeah, exactly.
This is his Pikmin, dude.
This is my comfort zone. I have to feel comfortable for just a little bit, dude. Listen, I'm locked here. I'm starting to, like, get worried. You know what I'm getting worried about? That the commentary sections of the streams are just going to become agonizing. Where it's just like, these fucking people just talking shit. Who cares? You know?
Who gives a fuck?
I don't know if that's gonna happen though. I think I just got too much. I had too much Justarobot today.
Yeah. We can always just. I mean, it's not like this. It's our streams. We can make the schedule whatever we want. If we don't do anything and We want to do more gaming.
We gotta cover more
again.
variety during the day. We gotta go
Yeah.
from like thing to thing, I think.
Yeah.
Because if we just like spend all day doing one thing, although it didn't happen with Boax. I think it's just because Boax is just infinitely fun to shit on.
Well, yeah, I was also way interested more. If Jar called in, that would be way more.
Oh yeah, yeah. If Jar called in, we would be going ape shit. I almost wondered if that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like somehow, like just he was gonna pull a Boax and just fucking debate me.
You have discovered hunting.
Too much Jar and you didn't even get to his response. Yeah. Or the Kumo call. We will get to that stuff, but I think we'll have to spread it out. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe we should cover some more mainstream topics tomorrow. Like the new Caleb Hammer exposed video. I don't know what that's all about.
Yeah.
I kind of want to take a look at that. We could go back to iDubbbz. iDubbbz talked to Noah Sampson.
Yeah.
Apparently, iDubbbz open. He also went on another podcast. I saw Boax tweet about it, so I'm just gonna yank that. But apparently, iDubbbz did another podcast where he talks exclusively about Content Cop and Creator Clash. So that sounds juicy as fuck to me. Maybe run the Mama Max stuff. Yeah, I need to. I never covered Mama Max, so I'm gonna have to like watch like Diorio's video or something to catch myself up with that whole situation. When it's the RCC, the dramas tend to drag on because they all have infinite autism. Well, they all have infinite autism and they're all like infinitely raped. Like literally, they're all like raped. It's so weird. It's like everyone's been groomed in that community and they're all talking about it. And it's just like, bro, what the fuck is going on here? It's no wonder Jar went fucking crazy. I mean, he already has autism, right? But like, he went even more fucking crazy. Spondo, you are literally in my DMs asking to fuck.
Says who?
Tired Cyborg.
Holy shit.
Wow. And he's after he said nobody likes you.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Spondyle exposed?
I mean, it's the least exposing thing you could ever say about Spondyle. It's like the most expected fucking... But holy shit, you just got blown the fuck out in chat. Dude. What is going on? Talk to podcast exposed. And we found England. Churchill. What's Churchill the real villain of World War II? Have you seen that?
What do you think?
Joe Rogan, they were debating that.
Oh, were they really?
Well, yeah, Dave Smith said that, I think. And that's what, remember that guy that called into Joe Rogan? Or not calling in. That guy who was a guest on, like, Douglas Murray? He was, like, ass mad. And he was demanding that Rogan, like, not have conversations like that on his show.
Oh, I think I remember that, yeah.
Yeah.
Was he the real villain? Was he the real
Check
villain?
Discord? Okay, Spondyle was like, check Discord! He has to, like, defend himself. Hold on. I'm actually gonna just fucking... He forwarded a DM he sent to her to me. He said, Cyborg, you're also a fat, disgusting whore who will never get any attention for your favorite creator beyond horror at your parasocial obsession. So you forwarded a DM, I'm assuming you sent to her, as evidence that you don't still want to fuck.
He's like, guys, I was bullying her. I swear. Look how mean I am. See?
Wow.
Look how mean I am.
That's definitely, that's
guys,
really,
I can be an asshole. See?
It's really convincing stuff over there.
I can be an asshole.
He's like, look, I called her a disgusting whore in her DMs. It's like, okay, why are you even in those DMs in the first place, bro?
Yeah, why?
You gonna just say that publicly? You had to DM her, like, Lou, let's start a conversation. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Guys, I don't like her. It's like the middle school shit. Check Discord again. Okay, you were like freaking out right now. Please, read my response. Oh, he says it was in a group chat. He just screenshotted her Discord account. It says no DMs. And he's like, I've never DM'd her. It was in a group chat. What do we think, Chad?
Why engage so much? Why
vindicated?
He likes the attention from her, though.
Yeah.
He likes saying that because
really does.
Because she'll go, what the fuck? No.
And he's like, he likes that.
Yeah, he likes doing that every time.
Wow. He tried to make me call him while I was at the mall, literally begging me.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Spondyle, what the fuck?
Begging. Again, spam called me.
Just terrible.
Is this true?
Absolutely terrible.
Now, wait a minute. All right, cover up confusing opinion.
Cover it up.
Holy shit. Actually, that's a good question, though. Why are you the only
I added
mutual?
at the time, I added everyone who was adding me on, I added Hexmirian, all these people.
You added everyone on Discord?
When I was doing my stream, yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
I was adding everyone at once.
Interesting. That was not me. That was the woman in the group chat. What are you talking about? The woman in the group chat?
That was the woman in the group. Oh, what's a spam calling? He's saying he wasn't spam calling. It was some woman that was spam calling.
Oh, okay. It wasn't. Interesting. She says, sure, Spondale, sure. Confusing, you were in the group chat too. Spondale was begging for Confusing to back up his
Please back me up.
Holy shit.
They're desperate. Desperate for attention.
Dude, this is not a good look.
They're like, please, we bully, we bully.
We love bullying. Yeah. You're not beating the allegations.
Why does it say a fire started? Really? It started on my shit.
You just got fucked.
Why? How do I even stop this? Can I do anything, or is it to hope it doesn't fuck me?
What happened?
I don't know. It says on my city of Bombay. There's a red circle there.
Oh, that means one of your improvements probably got burned to the ground.
Oh, so I just redid it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, fast worker. Dude, the Indians are very fast workers, dude.
Yeah, I tell you. Spondyle and Scarlet Raven went on a multi-day harassment campaign because Cyborg and lost.
How do you... What do you mean lost?
Because Cyborg didn't get ran off, I guess.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Top 10 cucked mulatto Riz moments.
You have discovered sailing.
Entering Aztec land will trigger a war. Yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. Oh shit. Let's see inside, dude. That's it, Connor. I'm leaking our private text messages.
Or
what is he fucking... Why?
What just happened?
What just happened?
I didn't even shit on him.
Confusing just had a random
schizophrenic moment.
That's it! AugieRFC check Discord. Okay. What the fuck is Confusing talking about? So Confusing texted you and said, Josie owns you. And then you said, I made Boax the raped. I held him accountable. You loved Bobby. If he told you, you would probably have asked where he got the dress.
That is true.
Wow, so he's just posting your W's.
That's true. And he actually left me on red after that. He didn't even
really?
Yep.
You shut him down.
Yep. Yep. He couldn't even respond. Couldn't even respond.
Dude, this is crazy. All the fucking...
Do you know the picture of him soy facing with Boax? I guess we can't face dox him, but...
Whoa. Whoa.
It's not... The picture's public. You just can't see his face.
Yeah.
His face is censored.
You were like, let's pull it up.
No. But the picture is public. Where Boax and him are soy facing. You know?
I guess we can't. You said sad, oh, I guess we can't face dox him. That might look a little bad. Lyrics moment. I know your face.
I know. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Is that a lyrics
he even told that to Smaggle. When he came back, one of his 8 million times, he was like, I know your face.
What the fuck?
I have your face, Doc Smaggle.
That's insane.
Check DMs. Okay. And he's just posting the fake DM where I'm saying you're 11 and
okay.
That is fake. 11? Come on now. Let's be a little bit reasonable here. I said 4... No, I'm just kidding. Anyway.
What?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
Nothing.
Connor sent me that photo. I felt violated. Yeah.
Oh, we have officially constructed the fucking pyramids, boys. So that means I have access to all of the government, civics, and also you do it too, because we share Wonder benefits.
Oh shit.
So we have access to all of that. Dude, there's like so much drama in the chat.
It's everywhere. Keep track.
Did tired cyborg really sex confusing? Then she says, I have a boyfriend, nothing happened being confused. There's just like so much like interpersonal wars going on. Like I'm just trying to play Civ and it's just...
It's like chaos in the chat right now.
Holy, everyone's like trying to fuck each other. Confusing and Spawned Out started turning on each other for a second.
And they're trying to fuck tired cyborg at the same time.
Yeah. It's just
desperate.
complete cancer.
Just desperate.
Sausage and pepperoni, Oreo and cheesecake and soda because I haven't ate in 24 hours. Load me up. Nice. I sent you prime Dumpy Show content.
Oh, should we check that out? Should we pause real quick and call Dumpy?
Dude.
For like 5 minutes?
He sent me a story on Instagram. I think Dumpy's walking. Is he down to call? Alright, I'm gonna call Dumpy.
Give me a second. I gotta turn on my headset. Give me a second.
Nice.
Second. Wait, this is huge. I can't hear you, but I just know you're already, creaming just to be in the presence of the Dumpy Show ringleader. Oh, my PC shut off by itself. Give me 1 second.
Awesome.
This retard shit.
Oops, I don't have window capture. Window capture. We are 3 memberships away from a wheel, by the way. Just mention
good.
Just mention that, guys. Dumpy, what's up, bro?
Yeah, I heard what you guys are talking about, and listen, like, I don't take it personally, but I'll remember it.
What?
Wait, take what personally?
No. I hear what you guys say behind the scenes. Like, I know it.
Okay.
I'm the new Jamba.
What are you talking about?
You guys hear about the e-horrors, you hear about the GTA, you hear about the fucking skank content. You guys are like, oh.
Dude, they said you were chasing troons, dude, or something like. I don't know if they said that.
Can you play League of Legends? Maybe sometime. I did teach. Augie now knows League of Legends. He could play it.
Yeah, I can play League.
Sometime maybe.
No, don't. Why would you get him into that game, Connor, bro? What the fuck is
I
wrong?
wouldn't say I'm like into the game, but I can play it.
You can play it or watch it.
I should play it.
Yeah, you should play it, bro.
Wait a minute.
Okay, what did you
Wait,
send
Augie,
me?
what's that clip I sent you? I want to see chat's reaction because this is the future of content.
Okay.
That's a 20
Oh my
second
god!
clip.
I have to fucking sign into Instagram.
Wait.
You
I
can send a
think
YouTube or something like.
this is humongous. Wait a minute. I have to join on my computer games. It shuts off by itself because Dochi's witch powers are in my fucking computer.
All right, I'm logging into Instagram right now.
Yo, what's good, chat?
Good one. All right. What is this?
It's a good clip. Why are apples red? Am I a fucking scientist? Like, why are you asking me that question? Why are apples red? Why is my butthole red? Why are apples red? Why is my dick red? You know what's crazy? I sent a girl a dick pic in 2019 and she said, why is it so red? I'm not even joking. She said that
Mine
to
is
me.
low-key kind of brown, bro.
Do I have to get that checked out?
What the fuck did I just watch? W clip.
Wow, ladies and
WRL.
gentlemen, the Dumpy Show.
W clip.
WRL. I got clippers. I got chips.
W-clip.
They clip
You know what,
me.
before you go back to Civ, let's
Thank
do 5 minutes. Open up the last VOD. Let's just like skip to a time and see like what.
Okay.
What did the GTA look like?
Okay, yeah. Let us.
You're gonna skip to the most
Just skip to
terrible.
like a time and see what.
Why are you getting nervous?
Oh
bro?
my god.
Screen share with
Because,
Dumpy
bro,
so you can see, so you can see.
I was live for 11 hours. At a certain point, I was like, but that's like, I don't know, dude.
Okay. What was it? RC Mania night?
Yeah, this would be it.
Okay.
We're
okay.
asleep.
Let's
That's it right
go
there.
here.
Night crew. This is huge. What the fuck? Okay, wait. I won.
You're
So
at the
now
you're
what?
playing at the casino. You're playing cards. Are you kidding me? You're playing cards at the GTA
Okay,
casino.
well,
really?
listen. That's not the whole. Just fucking skip around a little bit.
Oh
Fuck, man.
my god, that's the first thing I see. Okay, what's going on here? Okay,
Watch it,
lockout.
log live, okay.
Pretty consistently.
But is he
there,
like looping himself?
so.
What's happening? Why is there 2 Dumpies?
Appreciate
wait, that's
This
your-
setup is like giving me a migraine.
I use 3 cams.
Yeah, I don't
like
think
so
you
much going
understand.
on.
There's I'm actually like getting a migraine looking at what's happening on the.
Oh, this is a huge clip. This is Dumpy
It
Show
probably looks
classic.
even
right
more
here.
retarded at our screen.
Wait,
'cause we've got
actually
our
play this
current
out. This
setup
might be.
right now.
This
Holy
might be it
shit.
right here. I was out and I was
they have our
drunk right
card set
now.
up with the.
There's probably like so much jumbled shit on the screen right now that it just looks like a disaster.
Do that shit, I totally would. Thank you so much. I can't even hear him. What is this? Is he fucking trolling me? He has his mic muted. I'm gonna hear ew! What's he doing? He's fucking trolling.
Okay, well, or are you just playing your glove? Oh, you're playing your glove.
Nice.
Spooky, I was sleep deprived and I was catching up on sleep, and this is already this is fucked. Like, this is ruining it. I did already record today's video, so it makes it a little. Just get the fuck off this. Go to the whores. Oh my god, just look for a whore.
Where are the whores?
Jesus Christ.
Where are the whores?
We were listening. We did.
Dude. I'm trying to review and see if the chat was too harsh on you.
Yeah,
right?
we're giving you a
Dude,
chance.
If they were, then I will give them all a big spanking.
Yeah,
It's like 20 hours of content. I don't know, Spooky, give us a timestamp. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Spooky has like the whole stream memorized.
What is this part? What is this part? Play this.
I'm not trying to give you any ideas.
Okay. Nice. Holy shit, bro.
It's fine, dude. That's good content.
Oh my god.
That's like the fucking most mind-numbing part. Like, there's literally, oh my god, dude. There's a. Do I have to pull it up? I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna give you guys a timestamp right now.
All right, give it like 10 seconds.
Maybe I should find a timestamp.
Give it a solid. Okay, quiet. 20 seconds straight. No pauses. No interruptions. Just play.
Okay.
Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet.
The fuck was that? What the fuck just happened?
W content, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I'm pulling up the transvestites. I'm finding the transvestites right now. I'm finding them right now.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, it's over.
Stories.
It's over.
YouTube.com.
Wait. No. I have the perfect clip.
Okay.
Wait.
Give it to me.
Actually, perfect clip.
Someone in chat says, no wonder I slept through this.
No. Go to 11 hours, 26 minutes, and 43 seconds. Now.
So right before we woke up.
11:26:43.
11:26:43 now.
40. Okay. There you go.
Can
40.
you stand right here?
Oh.
And face it where that is over. Okay. Just this will be like 2 seconds.
Crazy I tried to help him out. Yeah, I know.
Woo! Yo, dude. Damn, that's some
But
content.
every time I look away and look to my chat, something fucking nuts is happening on this stream.
Ugh! Alright. Wait, Lindsay, come back. Lindsay!
What the fuck, you are?
Good.
Holy shit,
Wait.
dude, quit long being written right now.
We're still homies, right? Or...
We're homies, but not more than that. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Holy shit, dude. Dumpy getting fucking cancelled, exposed.
Friend zone after anal backshots makes sense.
Friend zone.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, this is content right here. This is fucking fire. I like how this is also like 3 minutes before we wake up.
Yeah.
Also, I kept telling people that because they were like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, and they're like, oh, what's your thing? I'm like, oh, I'm AugieRFC. I'm on YouTube.com, Augie. And
okay.
This is me, and I think you have nice tits and nice ass.
People sleeping, but it's also the gameplay.
It is the gameplay.
So it
looks
I was actively ruining your reputation.
You just go like rape women and do whatever you want on GTA and be like, I'm AugieRFC. And
Wow.
I'm AugieRFC. That's my real name.
Dude. This is some good shit, dude. Well, you know what? W segment, guys. What were you guys bitching about again?
One more time, Sam. Spooky says in the chat, 636.50. What is that?
636.50. Okay.
636.50.
Okay. Let's see here.
Any numbers?
Because I got bitch. Oh my god, they're all here. They're all here.
God, they're all here.
Yo, y'all want to watch people?
Wait, that's the same whore from earlier. You were fucking this whore for 5 hours? What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Do you want us to call our friends who
They came here for us, big dog. She don't want you, little bro. Back off.
All right, man.
Cletus, you were so weird.
Nice.
Y'all want to watch me play blackjack and fucking rob this place? Wait, where's the ATM? I'm gonna bet 11k on a hand. 11k hands, 10k hands. Who wants to watch?
Whoever else is.
Where's the fucking ATM at?
Nice.
Where's the ATM?
We'll go talk about it.
Wait, we don't talk about who. We don't talk about who. Is there drama? Beef? Drama?
No, not at all.
Go away, Cletus.
Oh no, there is.
Go away, Cletus.
Go away.
They're such a fucking slut. Go away, Cletus. Fuck. What a fucking whore. That's literally a dude with a voice changer, by the way. There's like 12 dudes that pretend to be girls. Get a life. They pay real money for the server. VIP priority access. If the queue's full, I can join and kick someone out.
Oh,
so
my
stupid,
God.
bro.
Go away, Cletus. That is.
Cletus.
That is crazy, dude.
Cletus, fuck off.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah, it is nuts.
W Dumpy Show, everyone. W fucking Dumpy Show.
Where's the dumpy?
Well, I gotta be honest, okay? I've reviewed the clips, I reviewed the evidence. Every clip I've scrolled through is a banger. All of the
Yeah, think about that for the whole night shift. Then we have these retards in chat. Oh, I'd actually rather watch Connor and Augie sleep so I can pretend to be with them in bed, and I want to hear the silence.
Oh my God. So
I want to tuck my phone next to my fucking pillow and pretend I'm sleeping with them.
Nice. So I gotta ask, are you gonna be coming back to the stream tonight, or are you gonna be doing your own thing?
Fuck no! What the fuck? Hell no!
What the fuck?
I mean, listen, if the chat wants it, sure, but like, bro, dude, after all that shit, the respect I got here from fucking, oh my God, I must.
Hey, we respect you.
We respect you. But to be fair, we're also sleeping, so we couldn't really defend you.
All these skanks in the chat.
Damn.
That's okay. I can keep my money. Look at the. Okay, so this Adderall dependent person. This is one of your wine moms, right? One of your.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't
let me lay
insult
off
the
that.
donator.
Let me show you. Yeah,
Do not insult the donators.
Or your perma man.
Sorry. Fuck. I take it back. She was just shitting on me the whole time. You have to understand. Like I went through 11 hours.
It's a personal thing between you guys.
It's a personal. Wait, 420. They're donating timestamps. They're donating timestamps.
All right, 426.17. I mean, to be fair, yeah, if there are donating timestamps, surely this must have been a memorable night. You know.
Here it is.
I'm dead. I can't talk. I'm not gonna fail RP.
Why are you running people over, gang?
It was an accident, retard.
No, it wasn't. I watched it.
It was an accident, retard. Oh my God, dude. They take the money, LOL, rob me. I don't give a fuck. You guys are all fucking fake as fuck. No chains in real life. No chains in real life. All of you guys are play pretend. You sit on your fucking gaming computer, think you're hardcore, fucking gangbangers. You guys are all pussy virgin retards, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Your daddy's a fucking faggot.
You pay for
virgin.
real life.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And then they DDoS me right after. They fucking literally DDoS me after.
Wait, we really? Damn, I guess they are. Yes. I guess they actually work hard, dude.
They're
hardcore, bro.
You talk shit about them. This is like, imagine this happening in real life. They just stomp your fucking brains out.
I gotta go pick up my pizza. Fuck, I gotta go get my pizza.
Oh, shit. All right, well,
I'll see you guys on the night shift.
All right. See you, bro. Damn, that was wow. He's just talking shit to these guys. Holy shit, that is fucking awesome. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've seen the evidence. It seemed like it was a banger night. I don't know, dude. YouTube.com/@dumpystories.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back into Civ. That is fucking hilarious, though. Oh, man. Seems like a W segment. Not gonna lie. Holy shit. It's so funny to think about the fact that all that was happening while I was fucking sleeping.
Just on stream.
Yeah. What the fuck is this stream? We're seriously gonna look back at this and think like, this is either the coolest thing we've ever done, or this was like a total fucking disaster.
Depends on the next couple days go.
I don't know, man. I'm losing hope for the stream after today.
You losing hope?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, dude. It's my sanity is going down, you know.
Sanity's dying.
My interest in the topics is questionable. You know. I don't know, man. I'm worried. The fucking timer. At least we made some progress on the timer today, I'm not gonna lie.
3 hours is how much you made.
2. Wait, that's worse. Okay.
We made 2 hours today.
You know, it's working well. Let's get priest. Actually, I'll just get priesthood. Yo, what's up, Stardust? W content. They mad. They can't sleep with you guys IRL. True, dude.
Wow. Okay. Terrible.
Thank you for the gifted membership. That means we're 2 away. Peach Pixels. Appreciate that.
Peach Pixels
Appreciate
gifted
that.
Call Brewer membership.
Bro, one day we got to see the Boax versus Nick Fuentes debate.
Is that real?
No. We got to see that happen.
Why is Froke spawned out banning Stardust in the chat?
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Come on. Really? Can I undo that?
Yeah, if you time her out for 10 seconds, it'll make it only 10
Oh
seconds.
my god. You guys can't... You can't just fucking ban somebody for existing. What the fuck? Why? Dude, these people, I swear, bro.
They can't, they need to be wrangled, man.
Fuck Stardust.
It's like, just get over yourself. Holy shit.
Oh my god. She was saying slurs. Okay, dude. Hidden. Not just timed out, hidden. Like
Yeah.
full channel ban. Why? Just shopping in to say hey, ban. Okay. Well, how do I fucking...
Oh, she's back. I was saying slurs, okay.
Good one. Holy shit. I'm sorry.
Damn. That's rough, I guess. We just owned... YouTube's gonna see that. Now we lost our channel.
Dude. It's fucking over, dude. Alright. Let's do it here. Okay. How is progress going on my Stonehenge? How many hours? Okay, we got about 40 more minutes until horror hour already. What the fuck? Aiden deserves it more, to be fair. When did Augie become such a little simp? What do you... Okay. Okay. What has Stardust done wrong to me? That's the real question. Listen, if it was Xylee, okay, I would say, like, yeah. Alright, ban Xylee. But...
Whoa.
What do you mean, whoa?
Xylee's the support of the show, bro.
Dude, I've been...
Xylee likes the show, man. Why are you hating?
Tried to warn them, dude.
Why are you hating on Xylee, dude? She's a big she's a big lockout live.
Sees one girl in chat and starts sewing out when she rightfully gets banned for what she did. Haven't you been trying to talk to Tired Cyborg for the last, like, 30 minutes? Tired Cyborg! Just interacting with her and engaging with her. Okay, bro. You guys have literally been... But the whole time we were talking to Dumpy, they were still doing the fucking Tired Cyborg thing from like 30 minutes ago that nobody fucking cares about anymore. Holy shit. Crazy, bro. This fucking chat needs to... This chat needs to get beat up.
Yeah.
IRL.
Yep.
Tired Cyborg is trans? I actually would not be shocked.
AugieRFC Discord.
Discord! Check Discord! Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Stardust is... Oh, he sent me TMs. Here is Stardust.
Really?
Defending Mr. Girl, and he shows leaked DMs of Boax and Mr. Girl debate. Remember
we've seen like
that
a
conversation
million times? Yeah.
Well, you know what? Mr. Girl's cool. What can I say?
He's an awesome guy.
It's time to forgive him. Stop letting Spawn Down Confusing control the show.
Holy shit.
You guys can fucking... You guys can actually lick my fucking asshole. Just non-stop fucking bitching. Are you back to being okay with promoting him? Well, I'm on one of those. Every day I change my mind. You know, promoting. Well, hold on. Promoting him. I don't think I've ever just like shouted him out like, "Go sub over here, guys." But I don't know, dude. I just can't figure out if he's a troll or not, dude. That's the fucking problem. I'm sorry. I thought Mr. Girl was molested as a child, and I felt bad for him.
How dare you,
dude? What is the status on him anyway? What does he even do? I haven't paid attention to him in a while. I DM'd him like months ago asking who I should main and smash. But other than that, I haven't really because I know he plays Smash Bros. So other than that, I haven't really been paying attention to what he's been. I think last time I paid attention was the Destiny drama when he was fighting with Dan. And to be fair, he fucking owned Dan.
Mr. Girl covered Kanye's song about his cousin.
What did he think of it? Was he a big fan?
He said really weird. Toastfest says really weird video. We could review that on stream.
Mr. Girl said Kanye's video was weird?
No, Toastfest says that the Mr. Girl video is weird.
You have discovered
Interesting.
polytheism.
Open borders?
Okay, I think it's time for... We could do riding, horseback riding, or ironworking. I think it's time for ironworking, to be honest.
I'm fine with that.
This will advance us to the classical era. He was a fan of it. Well, I mean, Cousins is literally the most Mr. Girl-like thing Kanye's ever done. Because Mr. Girl's whole thing is like, we're all human beings. We all have like a dark nature. We need to like be comfortable and open talking about the dark side of us, right? And that's literally what Kanye's Cousin song is. It's literally just him engaging in...
Mr. Girl's like whole worldview.
Yeah, exactly. It's just Kanye being like, this is all the fucked up shit I did and thought about as a kid. Said out loud. I mean, literally Cousins feels like it could be on one of Mr. Girl's albums.
Yeah. Also like being a cuck or whatever.
Being a cuck, being like a sexual freak, you know, admitting to like talking about childhood trauma in a song. Like it is literally like the most Mr. Girl coded thing of all time.
Yeah.
I just gave my cousin head. I mean, that would literally be a lyric that he would write. Toastify, how's Doc on the radio? Yeah, Toastify, we were debating yesterday if Doc was fucked over or not.
Yeah, we talked about that.
We talked about that. Nick Fuentes said Kanye sucking his cousin's dick was thought-provoking. He spent a whole day thinking about it. He said it was brave and the realest shit of all time. It is real, though. I mean, he's not wrong there, right? It was a real thing to admit. What other celebrity would admit that? You're a billionaire and you tell the world that, you know... I mean, I'm not saying it's good. You probably shouldn't admit to that, but it is honest, right? Isn't that true? I don't know.
My forces are under attack.
Dumpy, Mr. Girl and I are figuring something out. You gonna bring him on the Dumpy show? Open borders with America. Yeah, sure, dude. Coming in. Borders aren't even real.
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a single fuck, dude?
Let's see here. Okay. Okay, you're up there. Shit, I guess I'll send my unit back up there. In defense of Doc, the age of consent in China is 14, where Doc is from.
That's what you said yesterday.
That's literally what I argued. Well, jokingly. Sort of.
I literally argued it.
I had to subscribe to chat. That's crazy. Dude, you gotta be a sub, dude. We don't care about borders. Why are you in Africa? What is the whole shape of this map? Well, it's Pangea, so it's just like one giant landmass. Judas RC won't disavow Vow Politics, Mango/Risky, or Stardust, but he'll disavow Doc. Very telling. I don't disavow Doc either. He's cool.
The confusing
Can I just say that?
Nina
It's fucking time to just admit, let him back in the fucking house. Oh no, he talked to a fucking 13-year-old. But he was 17, they were both kids. You're weird for caring about an underage relationship.
The confusing opinion.
Confusing
gifted Joe via
opinion.
membership.
Thank you for the gifted membership, bro. Appreciate that. True, says chat. True.
0 is cool, says chat also.
That's not what I said. What do you mean?
Preschool context.
Okay, conflating. Okay, Doc was 13 17. Zero was 14 19. Zero's a grown ass man talking to a 14-year-old. And it was 5 years, not 4 like Doc's. 3.5 like Doc's.
And he's not remorseful. And he lied about it.
And Zero wasn't remorseful.
And he lied about it.
Whereas Doc was completely...
And they sexted and Doc didn't sex.
Remember that Doc was also brutally honest about the whole situation. Did Doc ever lie or spin details or try to minimize anything? Did he ever do that? You know?
If it was okay, then why did Toastify expose the poor man?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Preschool context strikes again. Conflating Doc with a preschooler. Dishonest. Bad
wheel
faith.
time, by the way.
It's time for the wheel?
Wheel time, by the way.
Okay. Why are you looking at me like, well, I'm giving this Doc take like I'm like ruining my life?
No, I just had to think about what I was going to say because I was thinking about...
You're like looking at me like you're like,
no.
Okay.
I was thinking about the what the argument was.
No.
They also didn't flirt. Oh, they only flirted. They didn't sex.
Right.
That was what the argument is.
All right, let's spin this fucking wheel, boys.
Holy
let's spin
shit,
this
you
fucking
just
wheel.
Immediately put your dick inside. You don't even wait. Your dick is just deep in their pussy right away.
Wow.
That's what you get.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Ad time. 2 hours. 38 hours, boys. We're back to where we fucking started this morning.
Just terrible.
2 more hours. Dumpy says, I'm taking over the underground commentary streaming market. No more Tom, Lyrics, Doc. It's time we win big. I like you mentioned Tom, Lyrics, Doc. Like 2 established giant YouTubers and then Doc.
And Lyrics is not even in commentary anymore.
Yeah.
One person doesn't stream. Tom. Lyrics is music and Doc is exiled.
Holy shit. Exiled.
Doc is long exiled.
Let's see here. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've reset the fucking goal. So we are $65 away from another spin, I think. Okay. And we're also 30 minutes away from Horror Hour. Doc was pretty big for the time, not gonna lie. Yeah, not in terms of subs, but his like viewership, he get like 300 viewers per stream.
Dude, he was like on par with this viewership right now.
I mean, yeah, literally. Okay. Let's go. Let's get back in here. Horror Hour.
Daycare context.
Daycare context. Okay. What happened to Tom? It's been a while since I heard from that fucker. Wasn't he on stream literally last night?
Yeah, he was on stream last night.
Yeah. Which I'm surprised he called in, to be honest, because I thought he was kind of done with streaming.
Yeah. Well, he threw a 10 as well last night. He's like, wake up.
He'd get Queeman numbers by covering Polis. Dude, Spurg Alert was just such a, like, OP format for a show. Remember when fucking Doc quit, too? And Polis, like, tweeted, like, the chain-breaking image, and she was like,
thank God.
I'm free. As if Doc was, like, A-logging her obsessively every fucking day.
Do you think this confusing Spondyle Tired Cyber thing would be happening on Spurg Alert if Doc was around?
Dude, literally, no. They would be debating, yeah, Tired Cyber. They would be all like on
debating
stream
about how much they want to fuck each other.
Yes, that would be the debate. How much they all want to fuck each other. Polis Mogs, yeah. Doing what?
Say to that?
Just based on what? What do I say? Polis owns you. What? Okie dokie, where am I sending my new city at? Well, definitely up there. I get wine. I get some bronze. I'm next to a riverbed. I have opportunities for like 3 different mines. And I'm protected by the river. I mean, that's like a goated spot. There's a lot of incense over it, sort of near one of your cities is. Oh shit, you got 3 cities. And you're right next to the Holy Roman Empire, damn.
Dude, I'm chilling. We're buddies though.
And we've officially hit the classical era.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking let's get it, dude.
You have discovered iron working.
We got iron working. Okay, do I have iron anywhere near me? Oh, over there. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's send some guys up there. Let's build a road. Oh, shit. Okay, we've got warriors. We've got barbarians coming in. Luckily, it doesn't seem like they're that aggressive. Polis was the easiest person to bully in the world, but no one realized this until months after I did it. Damn, you pushed the Overton window on if Polis is worth shitting on or not. That's crazy. Let's get horseback riding, because I've got horses, so I can start training horse archers. Check Discord, please check Discord. Give me attention. Confusing opinion, Spencer. Please.
Whoa.
Last tweet Polis posted. What is this? Going to Blue Sky. This account's going to remain mostly inactive until this reverts, probably. But I recommend just following my Blue Sky. And it's a video of Polis playing a game where you kill Elon Musk with weapons. Like swords and shit. And like knives. Roblox? You cut Elon Musk up with knives. It's a game, it's called Kill Elon Musk. That is fucking crazy.
When was that? Like when it was purchased or recently?
I think this is literally like their last tweet.
Yeah, like, but what time was that posted? Like what day or year?
I don't fucking know.
If you're like still making Kill Elon Musk tweets, like...
Oh, this was posted in November 2024.
Oh. So after like a year
Still,
of Elon
though,
owning
it's like, people who hate Elon Musk like does so much hateable shit, but hating him also is so like tacky.
Well, it's like, if you hated it, you should have left like when we bought it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
It's like, why'd you still use it for a year and a half and then suddenly now it's too much?
It's so hacked to make fun of him because it's like the obvious, like, he's like the #1 primo libtard target, and all of like the things that people shit on him for is like the most obvious. He's retarded. He has conservative boomer politics, you know? He fucks a lot of women, you know? It's like, I don't know.
Who gives a fuck?
Who cares? Somebody, thank you for the gift membership.
W.
Somebody gifted Nanok a membership.
Former RFC mod. There was a brief period of time where Polis was getting excommunicated, but Augie didn't want to unmod because Polis was the only person who actually modded chat. True, dude. Polis actually was a good mod. I forgot about that. They actually took care of slurs and shit.
Now Lamods just ban YouTubers every time they come in the chat. Unlucky. Unlucky.
You want agriculture? How close to us is Sir Yavamon? I didn't even check.
I haven't checked.
I don't know if I should blow them off or not. You know what? Go fuck yourself. How close are you to me? If they're right next to me, that might be a problem.
You have discovered writing.
You have discovered writing. What are they partnered with? Sir Yavamon and Augustus Caesar. Hey, that's my name. Just kidding. Spot Island chat. I had to pretend to tolerate transgenders to hang around the chat with Polis as mod and got molested 4 times. What the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Smash, Mary, Berry, Polis, Mango, Abby Black.
I'm not answering that. It's like the 3 worst fucking options you could have said for a question like that. Holy shit.
Which is the most berry?
Smash, Mary, Berry.
What's the top tier for berry?
Who would I kill out of that list?
Yeah, like the highest.
Mango's cool. Abby Blackbird, I don't think I have an opinion on that person. That, like, do they even still exist? And then I guess Polis, because they were fucking weird, but I don't know. Mango's cool. You don't even understand like the amount of like Mango was literally like responsible for grabbing all of the dirt. What dirt did Mango grab?
Raintism, I remember.
Well, Mango was friends with Cherry, and then Cherry released all that information on Keffels or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But the only reason why Cherry did that was because Cherry had the connection to the community through Mango.
Yeah.
Because they were like best friends or something like that, right? So I respect. The reason why I respect Mango is because they fucking like connect and like network with fucking everybody. And because of that, fucking autistic shit gets leaked. Now, that hasn't happened in a while, I will say. But at the time, it was like an OP connection to have. So, yeah. Trust me, as somebody that is responsible for like writing the fucking lore for this community, Mango was for a while an integral piece, okay? Respect is wild. Come on. Why can't I build the fucking Oracle? Are you building that right now?
The what?
The Oracle.
Let's see, I'm building a warrior, a scout. Oh, I am building the Oracle.
Okay. You can have that then.
I've got like 1 turn on it, lol.
Temple of Artemis. I get 100% trade route yield. Okay, I'm just going to build this thing. Hurry production. I got a free wonder.
Watch the Mango spawn dial video, they're saying.
Should I? I'll throw that on the list.
Ben watching Garbage Station super chatted $10. I just want to point out that the reason SP0 and Dial and Alex are mad at Stardust is probably because they once begged her for nudes and she said no. Seriously, search it up.
Search it up. Like that's like a searchable thing. Is that real?
Big if true, this is real.
Is that real?
Immediately 3D.
A super shatter.
Thank you for the 10.
Just said that.
I believe it.
Guys, thoughts?
This happened.
Somebody super chatted $2. Smash, Mary, Berry, Lav, Dana, Gabby, Hannah.
Smash, Mary, Berry.
Lav, Tana who?
Yeah.
How do you say that?
Tana
Mongu?
Smash Lav. Marry Gabahana because she probably has money. Actually, no, Tana probably has all the money.
Probably more than...
And then kill Gabahana for spawning probably one of the worst arcs in commentary history. The Defend Gabahana arc.
Oh, no.
That's my answer.
She was a fan of the show, though.
Yeah.
You like the show, right?
Well, she does like the show. I don't think she likes me. Actually, I don't think I've ever interacted with Gabahana. I think
she was in your chat one day. Like, I remember that.
Was she?
I remember the when you were doing the Defend Gabahana arc, she was in your chat typing, like, all day.
Really?
For hours.
Okay. Well, we're still killing her in that list. For this list, that's what I'm saying. Not gonna lie, I believe this. The fucking super chat.
Is this... Oh, Spondale doesn't even deny. Is this Spondale rape hour or something?
He just accepted that?
So I guess that's true.
Confirmed. Oh, he's also a coat. Is this... So is everyone just shitting on me now? Really?
Get fucked in the ass time?
Damn. Let's see here. Is chat filled with gooners? Yeah. They are. Okay, we've got this thing set up. What am I gonna build? Let's build a library for science.
How do you like increase the population like limit cap for your city? Does that just happen naturally when it grows?
What do you mean?
Like I have 4. It's like I'm overcrowded by 1.
Oh, you can just sacrifice people through slavery.
Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
But in order to increase like the ability, you need to build stuff for happiness. So buildings that increase happiness, which we might not be able to build right now because we're too early. We don't have a technology. Like stuff like theaters or like, what is it? Coliseums are good for happiness.
Right.
So yeah.
At Augie,
Ben
you sweat for
watching
Mango
Garbage
Coving.
Station super chatted $2. Also, Mango wasted $6,000 on Pokemon
Dude.
plushies.
Holy shit.
That's a lot.
That's fucking true, actually. I think. Oh, didn't that actually happen? Or was that...
I think so.
Really? My fucking monument got destroyed. Awesome. Because of a random event. A powerful hurricane. Okay.
I saw Mango and Augie cuddling up together at VidCon from Dumpy.
Thank you, Dumpy.
From Dumpy.
That's
like
crazy.
a reliable source.
Wow. I mean, he was there, so... I guess I'm fucking the ass.
That's like a reliable source.
Damn. I mean, I can't respond to it, guys. He was there, so if I respond, I'm coping. Let's see here. Dumpy never lies, somebody said in chat. Again, what is she... Based off of what? Remember the... Oh my god. Just fucking stop. If you're a Dumpy fan, you know I always tell the truth.
Dude.
Let's see here. Can I say I love you ends? Hey, thank you, Wicked. So wholesome.
W Wicked.
W Wicked. What is confusing? If you link your own tweets in the chat, you're so gay.
Yeah.
Look at my tweet. Look at my
attention.
tweet. That's a keynote picture. Damn.
That's a well taken photo.
Dude, hold on. Dude, this is commentary keynote right here. Dude, why is it... Okay, why does a picture like this even exist, though? Hold on for a second, right? The context of this picture is, like, crazy. Like, what is even happening here? Why is it so high res? Like, this was, like, shot out of, like, a movie or something. The lighting is, like, perfect. It literally, like...
And everyone else is blurred except you and Mango, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? I need to... This looks like AI, but... Obviously, this is like from years ago, so goes hard. I mean, it kind of does though. Like, what the fuck? Like, why does it look like? Why does it look like it was like part of like a shot from like a movie scene or something? Like, this just fucking. What is this?
It's crazy.
Holy shit! I don't know why. Who even took that? Who even are the other people there? I don't even know. I don't even recognize that.
Oh, restart stream. Oh yeah.
We're coming up shit! Is it time to reset?
I think we're coming up to does your OBS say anything or is it not?
It's 11:54 hours. Okay, so yeah, we do have to reset stream.
Oops.
All right, let me fucking create a new window.
Well, we might cross over where if you're seeing this, it'll be deleted. Not the whole VOD, but everything after 11:55 gets wiped by YouTube. So if you stuck around, you might be watching permanently deleted RFC content.
RFC Mania Night 3. Okay.
W in the chat for whoever said that. James Cash.
Damn, you actually like fucking saved our ass.
W James Cash.
All right, James Cash, we will suck you.
Do we restart the PC real quick as well, right?
No, we just reset it.
Okay, in the morning we did.
We'll reset it in the morning. Okay, okie dokie. I'm setting it up right now. Shout out to YouTube for having the stupidest fucking setup for streams longer than 11 hours. We love that.
Reset the computer, bruh, says Spooky.
Why are you fucking spurging? It's we reset the computer 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I'll do it in the morning.
All right. How do I fucking redo this? Redirect. I always forget how to redirect.
You're gonna edit?
Yeah. All right, boys, we're ending stream and back in 2 seconds. Why is Augie crashing out, Sword? What do you mean? All right, we're resetting stream here in a second.
It will raid you guys over, so join the raid. Or turn notifs on. If you're subscribed, turn notifs on. You'll get the notice for the new lobby. We're continuing live.